you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respect and know what we die. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rule. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master the party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rule. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Get your highlight reels rolling. Number 23's in the house.
Michael Jordan. Oh, God! An unbelievable move! They caught it in and it counts!
You thought he saw all his hang tags? There was a new one.
Michael Jordan! How high can you get up? Oh, yes, here comes Mike. Oh, what a play!
This is Michael Jordan at his best. There's very few people on this planet that can do this.
Get your highlight reels rolling. Number 23's in the house.
Michael Jordan. Oh, God! An unbelievable move!
thought he saw all his hang time. A new one.
Michael Jordan, how high can you get up? Oh, yes, here comes Mike. Oh, and a play.
This is Michael Jordan at his best. There's very few people on this planet that can do this.
Get your highlight reels rolling. Number 23's in the house.
Oh, a spectacular move by Michael Jordan. Oh, God, an unbelievable move. He put it in and it counts.
Thought he saw all his hang times. It was a new one.
Michael Jordan, how high can you get up? Oh, yes, here comes Mike. Oh, and a play.
This is Michael Jordan at his best. There's very few people on this planet that can do.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here to share, subscribe. Hit that $ Venmo at BJ/MATHEW/1. That is our Venmo. BJ/MATHEW/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, it's perfectly fine. Go into our super stickers and super chat right there. You guys can donate by hitting that $ symbol right there in the chat box at your own discretion. Thank y'all for this great content that we drop to y'all. Make sure y'all continuously donate, continuously support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. You know what I'm saying? Continuously support, please, please, please. But if you guys do not even support that way, just hit a simple like. You know what I'm saying? As y'all enter the room, make sure y'all wipe your feet into this house and hit that subscribe button. If you guys are a new person that has not been subscribed to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, please subscribe. It is perfectly free. All right. So I had to loop that intro video a couple times, getting some stuff ready together. Get some people, a chance to get up in here. But now that we've done that, let's get into the comment section and let y'all actually come in here and actually kind of talk. Horizon Vibe says that thumbnail is cold as F. Appreciate you, my brother. TH23 says Kobe Bean. Import says Wemby and Flag are hungry. SGA in the best situation, but no current player looks capable of taking Jordan's throne. Appreciate you. James Perez says no one. He said the GOAT is too far from number 2. All right, appreciate you, my brother. Let's go into a few more comments. Salute to my boy Bruce in the building as always. Hello, BJ and everybody. How you doing, Bruce? He said the GOAT is not all about chips. It's about charisma, being clutch, box office, and winning, of course. Appreciate you, Bruce. Taiwan Gant, shout out from the FYF show. Fire symbol, how you doing? Let's get a few more comments in here. Make sure you guys flood the comments because when I get rolling, I'm going to be going. When I get rolling, I'm going to be going. So y'all make sure y'all get your comments in now before I start my soliloquy. Let's see. Kareem is closer to me to be the GOAT than Kobe, but Kobe fans will disagree. Appreciate you. He said, I just think Kareem didn't win without major help. On the court alone, the GOAT stands alone. If you add off the court, he stands even more alone. Okay, appreciate you. So we got 17 people which have over 17 likes, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk a little bit about today. I want to first give a shout out to the people that came in yesterday. Had a great show. Speaking about, you know what I'm saying, yours truly. The topic of the subject was, of course, why does LeBron James have 6 finals losses? And of course, that was definitely an entertaining show, I must say. A lot of people came in, gave their 2 cents, and very worth so, you know what I'm saying, the time to actually do it. So we definitely appreciate everybody that came in and talked about it and came in with their 2 cents. And let me say this before I get started. If you guys are in the chat for 8, 9 hours, I see y'all. If y'all in the chat for 8, 9 hours, you got 30 minutes to an hour to come in and give your thoughts. You know what I mean? If you want to really get something off and really talk, you can certainly do that by just coming into the chat, hitting that link, right? I got people. I woke up this morning and watched the end of the show, and I saw some comments talking about some drop the link, right? When I'm pretty much kind of either out of it or I close the chat up and, I get ready to wind the show down. You got people actually, to get in with the link. I tell people this: you have all 7-8 hours to get in. You just want to get in now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So make sure y'all take advantage of getting in here, man. Getting the link, all that good stuff, man. And we're gonna make sure to keep this ball rolling. But today we're gonna talk about a different subject, of course. We're gonna talk about something else that I think is pretty prevalent. I think that's something that's gonna be very worth it. And as y'all can see by the comment section, y'all can see what's the title of today's show. And it's going to surround universally known as the greatest player of all time, the person that revolutionized the game of basketball across from coastline to coastline, from sea to sea, right? You know what I'm saying? From every country. Unless you live underneath the rock, you guys do not know the man on the screen. All right. So what I want to do, like I said, I gave a proper introduction with the film, but I want to give a even better proper introduction. The player that revolutionized the game of basketball in 1984, he entered the NBA and played for 16 seasons up until 2003 with brief stints out of the league from 1993 to 1995, right? From 1993 to 1995, and another break from 1998 all the way to 2001, right? He is with 6 championships, 5 MVPs, multiple All-NBA teams, a Defensive Player of the Year, 10 scoring titles, right? Is revolutionized as the player that revolutionized the shoe game. He is the most popular player when it comes to selling merchandise, sneakers, shoes, hats, joggers, whatever you name it. He has done it. Some people call him Mike. Some people call him Michael Jordan. Some people call him Air Jordan. But if you are a basketball historian, he is revolutionized as the GOAT. And y'all see the player on the screen, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. The title of this subject is, who has the best case to challenge Michael Jordan as the greatest player of all time in the top 10? Who has the best case of challenging Michael Jeffrey Jordan as the GOAT? And I'm very excited. As y'all coming in, make sure you guys make your way. You know what I'm saying? Get your popcorn, your drink, your little, I don't know, pina colada, your champagne, your alcohol, your Hennessy, your Ciroc. You know what I'm saying? Your Patron, whatever you got in your hand, make sure you guys grab a seat. Some of y'all getting off of work. And just sit back and relax and enjoy the entertainment that I'm going to be giving to y'all for the next about hour and a half. And I'm going to let y'all in. And salute to the people that's in here. Salute to the realist. He said salute BJ in chat. Salute to my boy Pav, the engineer. Thank you for the $10 donation yesterday, brother. He said Kareem, blend of winning and stats. Appreciate you. Malik Melik says nobody's even close. Total accolades: MJ 13, Magic 19, LeBron 18, Kareem, Wilt and Bill Russell 17, Kobe 15, Shaq 14. So nobody has him even close. Shout out to my boy KB Film Room with the $2 donation yesterday as well. He said, I wish I had a drink. Well, I'm actually chowing down on some good food right now. So if y'all hear me kind of smacking throughout the video, please excuse me. Please forgive me. Just get out the gym, so I have to get my, little my food in. My man Kobe, Bookie Allen says Kobe or Kareem. All right. So we're going to talk about this in a nutshell. We're going to talk about this in real time because this is the first time we got a real chance to leave and talk about the quote-unquote revolutionized GOAT, the Black Cat, the Ghost from Chicago. This is the very first time we got a chance to actually talk about the player on the screen. So we're going to give him the just due he deserves. and we're going to actually break his stuff down just like we broke down every other great player that we talked about. We're going to give Michael Jordan that same respect and more. So make sure you guys, like I say, sit back and relax. So, like I said when I gave the introduction, when you talk about Michael Jordan, you're talking about the most universally known best basketball player in the world. Just a few of his facts. Like I said, 15 seasons in the NBA, 13 playoff appearances, 6 championships, 14 all-time, 14 out of 15 years he's an all-star, right? 3-time all-star MVP, right? 5-time season MVP, 1-time defensive player of the year, 10-time scoring champion, 3-time steals champion, All-NBA first team 10 years, All-NBA second team once, all-defensive first team 9 times, Rookie of the Year in 1984, 1985, and, of course, the All-Rookie team in the same season. Now, I think sometimes when people even talk and say the word name Michael Jordan, they get chills. You know, growing up, I used to always look at Michael Jordan as somewhat of a player that was kind of a fairy tale. And I want y'all to hear me out when I say this. Michael Jordan, it's like the comment somebody said that and I don't know where that comment is. I'm not going to even waste my time to even look it up. But Jordan was a player that really was bigger than just basketball. He was a movement at a time where the NBA definitely needed it. Of course, them coming out of the 80s with Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, who were carrying the torch in the 1980s when they actually got the TV ratings back up where they needed to be, right? The emotional attachment, people cling on to Larry Bird, right? And Magic Johnson, who saved the basketball in the 80s from plummeting in the TV ratings and, you know what I mean, like that, is the same thing that people in the 90s and beyond look at Michael Jordan, who even took it to a different level. And when you talk about the GOAT, and as I put this before, I talk about the best player of all time, there's 5 things I look at. I know people get tired of hearing them. I'm going to keep saying it. And it's in this order for the new people. Championships, accolades and accomplishments, skill set, level of competition, and stats. Those 5 things are my criteria on the court on how I do my rankings as my top 10 players. And we're talking about the top 10 players for people that's confused. We're not talking about current players right now, guys that are just coming into the league. This is not about them. The question is, who has the best case in this top 10 list to challenge Michael Jeffrey Jordan's resume and the caliber player that he is and what he accomplished? So I want to make that clear. We have been going over last month speaking about all these players that y'all see on the screen outside of one player, and that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, which I'll have a separate video for him coming up this week. I just got to do some more research. But everybody else we have talked about on this list individually. They've had their own day, right? So with that and what we have learned in the last month, we can actually come up with a real good analysis and what y'all personally believe in, y'all personal opinion or heart. Who has the best case to at least make it an interesting conversation or at least challenge Michael Jordan? If you guys don't believe anybody, that's perfect. That's an answer as well. If y'all got one player, I want to hear it. If y'all got 2, I want to hear it. But I want to stick on Michael Jordan for a minute. When you talk about best players and GOATs and players of their respective sports, Jordan was not just He's not known as the GOAT because of what he is on the court, but what he is off the court. See, Jordan is more than just a basketball player. He's an actual brand. He affected not just what they go on here in the United States, but across the world. Right? People who don't even watch basketball know who Michael Jordan is. And once you reach that status, when you not people who don't even watch your sport who know you who you are, that means you reached a different level. That means you're on a level of it's a very, very elite level. So what I want to do is, first off, I want to start off with a quick video. Just actually some of the stuff that I grew up on when watching the great Michael Jordan, and just his impacts and what he meant, at least to my childhood, because I didn't catch Michael Jordan in the early part. I wasn't born in the 80s. I was born in the 90s. I was able to catch him in his second three-peat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually play a commercial where I actually looked at Michael Jordan, who was bigger than just a basketball player. Some of y'all might actually recall this commercial. Some of y'all might be singing to the tune. Some of y'all might be humming. Some of y'all might be doing this, that, or the other. But this is just my personal experience of how I felt Michael Jordan was a bigger, intimate than just the game of basketball on the court. So here we go.
Sometimes I dream that he is me. You got to see that's how I dream to be.
I dream I move, I dream I groove like Mike. If I could be like Mike, oh, if I could be like Mike, if I could be like Mike, be like Mike, be like Mike. Yeah, I try, just need to fly. Just one day, if I could be that way.
I dream I move,
I dream I groove like Mike. If I could be like Mike, I'm gonna be like Mike. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike, be like Mike. If I could be like Mike.
Oh man, that never gets old. That was a beautiful commercial when I was about 8 years old, and I first seen that commercial, and you could just feel the happiness and the jolliness and all this throughout the entire commercial. And it wasn't even about basketball, just how he was actually making people around him feel. More than an athlete, a representation of what he's supposed to be as a standard, as an example. Right? And then you put on the, black man and, play basketball, kid from the urban city like myself. So you're just like, okay, I want to be like Mike too. I want to jump like Mike. I want to dribble like Mike. I want to, shoot like Mike. I want to stick my tongue out like Mike. Now, at this time, Kobe wasn't playing yet. He was about to come in the next year. So, and I'm tripping. I was 5. I'm tripping. I was 5 years old. But stuff like that goes beyond the game of basketball. And when people talk about the GOAT, like my man Bruce said, it's more than just you dribbling the basketball on the court. You're talking about this is a revolutionized person that made you want to play basketball, even if you couldn't play a lick of it. When you talk about his shoes, Michael Jordan, you got people who don't even play basketball that just wear it for fashion. Wear his shoes to this day, and they will never go out of style. Right? Michael Jordan retired in 2003, and we're in 2025 still calling him the undisputed GOAT. That's called impact. We're still trying to locate the person that's going to surpass this man. I want to play another commercial, and this one's actually part of course, one of his most famous movies, Space Jam. And I was actually this is like actually this is actually something that really caught my eye when I was watching this movie as well. So if y'all ain't never seen this part, y'all missing it. I'm gonna actually show y'all right now. Something else that really got me into Michael Jordan as well. And it's about a 3-minute commercial. And we're going to be right back. All right, here we go.
Boy, when you finish with that, I suppose you're going to fly, huh?
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you want to jam. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? 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 People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JT, alright? So, pass that thing and watch me flex. Behind my back, you know what's next. Get jam, all in your face. What's up? Just feel the bass. Dropping, knocking down the room. Shaking, quaking, space kaboom. Just work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Get wild and lose your mind. Take this thing in the overtime. Hey, DJ, turn it up. The QCD gon' burn it up. Come on, y'all, get on the floor. So, hey, let's go, alright? Come on, it's time to get hype. Say who? Come on, all the fellas saying who? That is. Come on, one time for the ladies saying who? Now, all the fellas saying who? That is right.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it into overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and run, baby, run. Come on, do it. Run, baby, run. Yeah, you wanna hoop, so shoot, baby, shoot. It's time to hoop, so shoot, baby, baby. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it into overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Hey ladies, y'all ready to stop? No. And y'all wanna know why? Cause it's the Slam Jam, fella. Yeah. Y'all ready to stop? No. Y'all wanna know why? Why? Just it's time to Slam Jam. Come on, everybody say nah, 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 nah. Come on, let me hear it.
Nah, 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 nah. Hey. Ha ha. Yo, man. Yo. That was, of course, for y'all that don't have a childhood that watched back in the day, that was Space Jam, of course, the original Space Jam. And that was the intro of the movie, of course, with Michael Jordan. And they're playing a intro clip. As y'all come there, smash the like button. But that movie, Space Jam, when it came out, man, everybody at the time was, a big advocate, a big fan. It was like one of the, I think in theaters, I think it was number one for a period of time. And that's nothing with Jordan. Anything that he touched, it just became number one. I mean, on and off the court. I'm highlighting things that go into his case of why he is who he is and where he's at. And people are still trying to find the person to overthrow that. A lot of stuff goes into why Jordan is where he's at. People talk about the 6-0. People talk about the 5 MVPs, the 10 scoring titles, the 9 out of 14 seasons that he played 82 games, right? 2 3-peats, right? In the same decade, right? All the stuff on the court is great, but it's the stuff off the court that people have to understand why Jordan is a class of his own. And this is coming from a guy who, this was my guy. This is my favorite player right here. That was my era. This is my guy. This is coming from a guy that will defend the guy on the screen all day and night. But I got to be honest. When it comes to the person that he learned his charisma from, right? The guy that has the same size, the same measurements and, things of that nature coming into the league, well polished, and how he carried himself off the court. This was the standard. Now, don't get it twisted. Kobe had his own style as well as when he got older. I think people kind of put it as if Kobe just stole everything from Jordan. That's just not true. But as far as the, blueprint, he got it from Mike. And even he, which I'm about to find out, falls a little bit short. But let's talk about it. Who is the player that is close, who has the best case to actually, I won't say overthrow Jordan, because I got Jordan as my GOAT, but the person that makes it interesting. And like I said, the 5 categories I look at: championships, accomplishments, accolades, stats, skill set, level of competition, and stats. That's on the court. Off the court, that's another level. How inspirational are you to other different countries? How inspirational are you to other different communities? Do you relate to not just the Black community? Can you relate to the upper class community? Can you relate to any different other cultures? Can you relate to, like, how flexible are you? Right? What is your image off the court? It's a lot of stuff that goes into being the GOAT. And Michael Jordan, rightfully so, is in his rightful place. Let's go through this list. Who is somebody in the league, or who are players in the league that at least make it somewhat of a conversation to actually talk about, well, this guy is not Jordan all the way, but he does have a case. Right? Who is the player that at least makes it a conversation? because there are people that, you know, check some of the boxes. There's people that actually check quite a bit of the boxes. And there's some people that check all the boxes on the court but might miss a few off the court. So let's go with the first person. Let's start off with Steph Curry. And like I said, we've already been through all the people. Y'all seen all my, my videos about all these people, you know, individually. If you guys have not, go check them out for yourself. Let's start off with Steph Curry. If you talk about right now in the NBA, Steph Curry, along with another player we're about to mention in a little bit, are the two most popular players in the NBA, hands down. Steph Curry's interesting, and I know Oaktown's in here somewhere listening in. You can relax, brother. I ain't gonna dog your boy. I actually like Steph. I don't know why people think I don't. I've given him nothing but credit throughout the past. I've said that he is in my top 10. I respect the path he took of playing for one team and one organization and carrying it. People got to remember, the Golden State Warriors, for a period of time before Steph even got there, all through the 2000s, were pretty much in the dumps or a mediocre team. The We Believe team in 2007 with Baron Davis and Matt Barnes and Steven Jackson that beat that #1 Dallas Mavericks team, that was the last piece of life they had. All them years of Monta Ellis, right? The Bay, of course, loved Monta Ellis, but they weren't winning shit. I mean, it was, pretty bad. So I give Steph Curry credit. I don't understand why people think I don't like him. It's actually pretty confusing to me, but that's for another day. I respect the path Steph Curry has taken because he has done it with one team. He uplifts his teammates. You don't see him asking for his teammates to be traded. You don't see him actually asking for his teammates to be removed. He plays basketball in a way that has revolutionized the game. He has made children all across the world believe that if they practice on their skills, if they practice their shooting, their ball handling, no matter how big or small they are, that they too can reach the NBA. Now, it may happen or not, it's a different story. But the belief he has put in to multiple kids around the world is admirable. So I don't know how I can hate on that. But this is about Steph Curry and Michael Jordan. When I look at these two, there's actually, I recall Steve Kerr coming out saying that Steph Curry was probably the closest thing to Michael Jordan right now in the NBA. And of course, I'm like, huh? What is he talking about? He don't play nothing like Michael Jordan. He ain't the same size as Michael Jordan. He don't play both ends like Michael Jordan. He don't have the athleticism that Michael Jordan has. He don't have nothing compared to Michael Jordan. If anything, he's the complete opposite. So what is he talking about? But then as he continuously spoke about it, he said, well, the way he's actually changed the game of basketball and revolutionized the game is much like Jordan. And I'm like, oh, okay. Now I get it. I understand it now. And he's correct. If you talk about just who revolutionized the game and changed the game throughout NBA history up in the modern day era, of course, not like Wilt and Chamberlain and Bill Russell, and that was before the time. If you talk about the player that actually has changed the game right next to Michael Jordan, you can make a strong case that's the man on the screen, Steph Curry. Yes. More than LeBron, more than Kobe, more than Magic, more than Shaq, more than anybody. When you talk about who has changed the game and has now made bigs, when y'all see bigs shooting 3-point shots, that's a big reason because the guy on the screen. And when you see 40, 53s taken in the game as if it's nothing, when before this man came into the scene, that was unheard of, it's because the man on the screen. It's because of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, but primarily Steph Curry because he's the greatest shooter of all time. When you see kids launching 3-point shots or launching long-range shots before actually shooting closer to the basket when they get to the court, that's because of Steph Curry. He has made people become obsessed with shooting threes. Now, if you ask me, I don't think it's conducive because everybody can't do that. I think people should play how their style is and their size. If you're a big man, you should be staying inside, playing inside. If you're a wing, you should be operating in the midi with a combination of threes. You should be a three-tier scorer and get into the basket. If you're a smaller, undersized guard, you can shoot threes, but you still should have a little bit more versatility to your game. But you got players, no matter how tall or small or fat or skinny they are, they just upload just shooting threes like it's nothing. And that's bad for basketball because everybody ain't Steph Curry. So there's people in this day and age who didn't watch Jordan, who didn't watch Kobe, who know LeBron, but they just relate to Steph Curry because of, he ain't the biggest, he ain't the fastest, he don't jump the highest. And they look at him as their Michael Jordan. Now, again, the question is who has the best case to child Michael Jordan has to go. Off the court, Steph Curry has it. On the court, not quite. 4 championships, 2 unanimous MVPs, right? If we actually look at this real quick, my bad, I didn't have this pulled up. Let y'all see this for yourself. So y'all don't think I'm making stuff up. Right here on the screen, of course, you got 4 championships for Steph, 6 for Michael Jordan, right? 11 All-Stars for Steph, 14 for Michael Jordan. MVPs 2 to 5 go to Michael Jordan. 1 to 6 Finals MVP go to Jordan. All NBA first teams 10 to 4 go to Jordan. All NBA teams they're tied at 11. All defensive first teams 9 to 0 goes to Jordan. All defensive teams 9 to 0 goes to Jordan. DPOYs 1 to 0 go to Jordan. Scoring leaders 2 to 10 goes to Jordan. Steals leaders 1 to 3 go to Jordan. Rookie of the year 1 to 0 goes to Jordan. So Jordan beats him out in every category, according to accomplishments and accolades. Statistics, scoring, Jordan beats him out. Rebounds, he beats him out. Assists, Steph beats him out. Steals, Jordan. Blocks, Jordan. 4 out of 5 categories in the regular season. Playoffs, it gets even, of course, more one-sided where Jordan actually elevates his game. Points, rebounds, steals, blocks, Jordan. Assists, Steph barely beats him out. 6.1 to 5.7. Of course, their peaks, even if you talk about their best regular seasons, where Steph Curry, even looked at as, the unanimous MVP. His best scoring year was in 2021. 32 points to 37.1 for Jordan in 1987. That was his second year in the NBA. Or I'm sorry, that was his 4th year in the NBA. And the rebounds, Jordan. Assists, Curry. Steals, Jordan. Blocks, Jordan. So overall, just dominance. Bigger, faster, stronger. Both plays both ways of the ball. Some people are asking, why'd you read all that? I'm just putting it out there again. Off the court, Steph Curry and Jordan have a very, very similar impact. On the court, it's pretty much. And Steph Curry is great. This is arguably the second best point guard of all time, and he don't come close. Right? So It ain't Steph Curry. Like I said, he clears one side, but doesn't clear the other. What about Shaq? What about the Big Diesel? Now, I've been on Shaq's ass for about 2-3 weeks at a time, but I've also given him credit. I've also said he has been the dominant force inside that was part of the three-peat. He's one of the most dominant players of all time. He has 4 championships, of course. He, along with another player who we're going to name in a minute, is the best duo of all time, or the most dominant duo of all time. I won't say best, but the most dominant. They won the most in least amount of time together. Shaq was my era. Shaq was the man in my era. In LA, it wasn't Kobe Bryant while Shaq was there with Shaquille O'Neal off the court. Now, a lot has to do with age, and Shaq was, older than Kobe, things of that nature. But from about 1999 to 2003, 2004 in LA, you'd be hard pressed not to find somebody who wasn't really a fan of Shaquille O'Neal. When you talk about that time, 1999 to 2003, in an era where there wasn't a bunch of tough centers, I'm just putting it out there. There wasn't great centers at that time. Shaquille O'Neal showed just how dominant he was. During that 3-year stretch, that was a time where people were saying this was arguably the most dominant player of all time. More dominant than Wilt Chamberlain, more dominant than Bill Russell, more dominant than Moses Malone, more dominant than Hakeem Olajuwon. Shaquille O'Neal was the most feared basketball player for that 3-year, 4-year stretch. Hanging on the rim, throwing people to the ground. You name it, he did it. And again, who has the best case to challenge Michael Jordan has to go? As y'all come and hit that like button. How does Shaq match up to Jordan? Well, if we talk about on the court, I could say the one area that he kind of mirrors Jordan is a dominant peak. Right? From 99 to 2003, 2002. I'm sorry. Shaquille O'Neal was very dominant. Mainly in the finals. But I'm talking about the 3-peat he had with Kobe Bryant, being the most feared big man in the NBA. How if you watched him with your eyes, you just saw the brute force he played with, 7 feet, over 300 pounds, and still able to pretty much move around the court where you have to worry about his size and athleticism as well. It's a shame just how lazy he is, because if he really chose to push himself, he could have really been he could have definitely been the best center of all time. If he worked on his free throw shooting, if he kept his conditioning at a acceptable, reasonable level, if he actually gave the effort defensively, night in and night out, he could have been the greatest center of all time. And that's what him and Jordan, he falls short. Because as far as a dominant force in his peak, he has the same thing as Jordan. Championships, finals MVPs, dominance at his position. Jordan, okay, like I said, Shaq didn't play top centers. Jordan didn't play top shooting guards. So Shaq had the peak going, but everything else, he didn't have the drive that Jordan had. He didn't have the consistency Jordan had, right? They didn't have Shaq underachieved, Jordan overachieved. Because if y'all remember, Michael Jordan got cut from his high school basketball team as a freshman on the JV. Right? Because remember, back in those days, they didn't have a freshman team. So Jordan didn't come into basketball just as a quote unquote phenom. He had to work for everything he had. Shaq has always been a physical specimen, bigger, stronger, and more athletic than everybody. So it kind of makes sense why his attitude was, well, I just ain't going to work as hard. I'm just going to come ready when I come ready. And that's where he gets passed up by guys like Jordan, Kobe, Tim Duncan, Hakeem Olajuwon for me, LeBron James, Larry Bird. These guys, they worked hard. They modeled a level of consistency. Shaquille O'Neal turned it on and off. When you look at the years that he's played in the league, played 19 years in the league, 4 championships to Michael Jordan's 6, All-Star games 15 to 14. Shaquille O'Neal, honors and awards, 5 MVPs to 5 to 1. Season MVPs goes to Jordan. Finals MVP 6-3 goes to Jordan. All NBA first teams 10-8 go to Jordan. All NBA teams 11-14 goes to Shaq. All defensive first teams 9-0 goes to Jordan. All defensive teams 9-3 goes to Jordan. Defensive DPOYs 1-0 goes to Jordan. Scoring leaders 10-2 goes to Jordan. Steals leaders 3-0 goes to Jordan. Rookie of the year 1-1 is even. Outside of one category, Shaquille O'Neal, who was the most dominant player at that time, only beat Jordan out in one category. And that's all NBA teams in total. And that's mainly because Jordan didn't play the number of years that Shaq did. The only year Jordan didn't make the All-NBA team was his second year when he was hurt. He hurt his foot in Chicago. Outside of that, he made every All-NBA team every single year. And the year he came back from baseball. Stats. Regular season, 30 points goes to, you don't really need to even read the stats because they play 2 different positions. Excuse me. But just simply off the accolades, the mild consistency, Jordan just runs away with it. So on the court, Shaq doesn't even compare. Off the court, Shaq was a player that had a certain group of people that he clinged on to. Kids, you know. Now I take that back. Shaq was a great PR person. He knew how to carry himself in the public. You could find Shaq a lot of times when he was with the Lakers, you know, having the giveaways, giving away presents and Christmas gifts to, you know, the needy and the homeless. And that was one of the spectacular things about Shaq that he did in LA a lot of times. He used to give back quite a bit. He still gives back to this day. That's his thing. That's his niche. That's how he touched people. That's how he impacted people. So he definitely had that part going. As far as his image, as far as how he attracted people to, you know, business and stuff like that. He has also businesses that he has. He's a great businessman. Multiple restaurants. You know what I'm saying? Even them shoes that he had, them Shaq Attacks, them ugly ass Shaq Attacks. I never wore those things, but he sold them for $20. Right? Right? So his impact off the court was definitely felt. Not quite like Jordan, because Jordan had global impact. Right? posters and murals of him across the world. I ain't seen too much of Shaq of this stuff like that from Shaq in different countries and stuff. So even his impact off the court don't even match Jordan. You're not gonna find, and I'm gonna tell y'all the person at the end who's the only person I see has the same impact off the court globally as Jordan. I said Steph to an extent, but there's one other player that matches that as well. But Shaq doesn't have any case against Jordan at all. Let's go to the next person. Let's talk about Magic Johnson. As y'all come to hit the like button. Like I just mentioned, Magic has an emotional attachment to a group of people. And I'm talking about people who were in the 80s that really watched basketball at a time where basketball was pretty much at a time where it's kind of like down in the dumps as far as TV ratings. They needed a person to come in and save the day. So what they did, they drafted, and I'm talking about the Los Angeles Lakers drafted a player with a huge smile, a little flash mixed with some flair, right? A wild afro, and basically a style of grace that he basically implemented every time he stepped on the court, making all his teammates just a little bit better. That's who they did. That's what they brought. Earvin Magic Johnson was the player before Jordan that had the league at the palm of his hands. Yes. Before Jordan was Magic. The person that Jordan wanted to take the throne from was Magic Johnson. The player that he wanted to beat was Magic Johnson. That's what he did in 1991. The one that he actually obsessed with trying to overcome was Magic Johnson. The person in the Olympics that he, quote unquote, their team beat the other team, their ass on the court. If y'all watched the USA documentary, I think the Bulls documentary, the Jordan documentary, there's a story where Jordan was saying that we kicked Magic Johnson's ass. We kicked their team ass, and Magic Johnson wants to continues to keep playing to try to beat Jordan. So if you want to ask the person that really pushed Jordan to be a winner, because before in the 80s he wasn't winning nothing, it was Magic. With the best winning percentage of all time, the only player outside of Bill Russell with a championship and a Finals MVP as a rookie. That's Magic Johnson. When you talk about him coming in the league from 1979 to 1991, he's as dominant as any player in that time span. 5 championships, 3 season MVPs, 3 Finals MVPs. Right? 9 Finals appearances. And the most highest winning percentage in NBA history. I mean, his name is Magic for a reason. Everything he touches, from high school to the pros, it just turns into gold. Like his jersey. As y'all come to hit the like button. Is this the player that has the best resume next to Jordan? On and off the court? Off the court, Magic was he was well liked by everybody. You wouldn't, like I tell people now, you're not gonna find pretty much little to nobody say nothing bad about Magic Johnson. One thing about Jordan, and this is something that, you know, even before he became who he was in the 90s, correct me if I'm wrong, there was a lot of people who said nasty things about Jordan in the papers, and, you know, people talk about his gambling issues, and I mean, everybody didn't like Jordan. Magic, he seemed more like a likable person, more personable by his teammates. So as far as his likability and how he implements and how he uplifts his team, you can make a case. This is one of the, I'm saying a case. I'm not saying it is. You can make a case that this is the greatest leader of all time. Off the court, does he have the same impact as Jordan? No, because again, I'm looking for somebody who has a global impact on the level of Jordan. When I say a level of Jordan, I'm talking about if you don't play basketball, you know who that person is. I'm not saying that Magic Johnson don't have a similar aura, but because of where the NBA was at the time he came in and where it was when he left, Jordan took it to another level where I think even Magic Johnson fell short. Right? So off the court, nah, he don't catch Magic. Magic don't catch Jordan. Do I say it's close? I think it's a gap there. I think Magic does have his, you know, things like another great businessman. Magic Johnson, Magic Theaters, all the corporations he had being the owner of the Lakers, coaching the Lakers. If you talk about the greatest Laker as far as Mr. Laker, then that's Magic Johnson for you. There you go. If you talk about the Lakers franchise, that's who Magic Johnson and the King of LA. That's Kobe. That's Magic. Those are the two greats. Those are quote unquote Kings of LA. That's why I think that's his stomping grounds. That's his Mecca in LA. Globally, I don't think he's too concerned about that. I think he's content with what he has being Mr. LA. And if you go a little bit deeper, of course, in their comparisons of who they are as far as basketball players, and it's kind of hard to compare both of them because they play two different ways. But if you just look at the surface level things, they both, well, Magic played 13 seasons to Michael's 15, right? All-Star games 12 to 14 goes to Mike. Championships 5 to 6 go to Mike. Season MVPs 3 to 5 go to Mike. Finals MVP 3 to 6 goes to Mike. All-NBA first season 9 to 10 goes to Mike. All-NBA teams 10 to 11 goes to Mike. 0 to 9 defensive first teams go to Mike. 0 to 9 defensive teams go to 0 to 9 goes to Mike. DPO wise 0 to 1 goes to Mike. Scoring leader 0 to 10 goes to Mike. Assist leader 4 to 0 goes to Magic. Steals leader 2 to 3 goes to Mike. 0 to 1 rookie of the year goes to Mike. So Steph, Shaq, Magic, when you look at just the accolades alone, Jordan, every single one of them players beats them out, at least in there's only one category I think Shaq beat him out in. There's one category Magic Johnson beat him out in. That alone just pretty much shows who's who on the basketball court. I don't even need to go as further as that. So I'm highlighting each player, but I'm also highlighting just who the hell Michael Jordan is and why he is who he is on the court. There's certain players on the top 10 list I will not spend too much time on because let's just be honest. They just, I mean, you could just pretty much call a spade and just pretty much chalk it up and say there's not much to really talk about. So let's go to another person. Let's go to Hakeem. Let's go to Hakeem Olajuwon. Now, this one might surprise y'all just a little bit. Hakeem Olajuwon, I had a video about him. Is he the best center of all time? Not greatest, the best. And I said he is the best. He's not the greatest. He's the best. There's a difference. GOAT, greatest of all time. It entails more than just what you do on the court. It's what your resume and also your impact of what you have done off the court. It entails everything. Best is just simply what your game is on the basketball court. Skill set, what you physically see with your eyes. Offense, defense, clutch, all that good stuff. Smash the like button, y'all come in here. There's a reason why they call Hakeem Olajuwon Dream. Much like you call Irvin Magic. Steph Chef. Shaq Diesel. All these nicknames and cat names and stuff like that, they're said for a reason. When you talk about Hakeem Olajuwon, they call him Dream. So y'all can figure that one out, why he's called that name. Michael Jordan said the only person that really he feared or he actually gave high regards to while he was playing was Hakeem Olajuwon. The person that he looked at as the best center of all time was Hakeem Olajuwon. When you watch Hakeem Olajuwon play, there's nothing he cannot do. Unlike Shaq, who's limited to basically scoring within the paint interior, Hakeem Olajuwon's a different animal. He can score inside. He can score in the paint. He can score in the mid-range. He can hit the three-point shot. He can use the right fadeaway over the left shoulder, left fadeaway on the right shoulder, right? He can score with either hand. Athletic. Dunk on you. Great, immaculate footwork. Similar to a guard. And this is all on the offensive end. There's nothing he couldn't do. But the side of the ball that he was even better at was the defensive end. Chase down blocks, help side defense, on-ball defense, helping recover, switching. He wasn't a liability for his size. He can guard positions 2 through 5. He can guard somewhat on the perimeter, not entirely. I'm not saying he's a world stopper on the perimeter. I'm saying you're going to have to work for your shot if you got to keep Olajuwon guarding you. Even if you're a guard. He had quick reflexes. He gets off the floor quick, right? Light on his feet. When you watch him play with your eyes, you can see what I'm saying. He's the best center of all time because there's no weaknesses in his game. Both ways of the ball. He has carried his team without another superstar. He has won 2 championships. Now, something else that Hakeem Olajuwon has done, he has not lost to Michael Jordan in the finals. Unlike Magic, Clyde Drexler, Charles Barkley, Gary Payton, Karl Malone, John Stockton, Shawn Kemp, right? All these guys that are losing in the playoffs, Patrick Ewing, Shaquille O'Neal. Hakeem ain't lost to Jordan. Now, that's because Jordan went to go play baseball, but I would have loved to see that matchup. Because as far as the best player at his position. Hakeem was the best player at his position in the early 90s. Beating guys like David Robinson, beating guys like Patrick Ewing, beating guys like Shaquille O'Neal. He was the best player at his position. He was a two-way player just like Jordan was at his position. He had the same mentality as Jordan at his position. Hakeem Olajuwon and really Jordan were the same person, just played different positions. So on the court, as crazy as it sounds, neither of them had glaring weaknesses in their games. They're the best players at their positions. It can be considered as a wash. Both had dominance. So it's somewhat of a wash between Hakeem Olajuwon and Jordan on the court as far as best. Now, greatest is a different conversation. When you talk about accolades and you talk about what they were able to do on the court or what they were able to accomplish as players, we got to look a little bit deeper into this. So let's go ahead and pull something up real quick. I got a few more players, and then we're going to let y'all get in here. So let's do this. Let's take this off. And let's talk about Michael versus Hakeem Olajuwon real quick. When you talk about accolades, championships, 6-2, Jordan. NBA seasons, 18-15, Hakeem. Playoffs played, 13-15 goes to Hakeem. All-Star games, total 14 goes to Hakeem, or goes to Jordan. Season MVPs, 5-1 goes to Jordan. Finals MVP, 6-2 go to Jordan. All-NBA first teams, 10-6 go to Jordan. All-NBA teams, 11-12 goes to Hakeem. All defensive first teams, 9-5 goes to Jordan. All defensive teams altogether, 9-9 goes to Hakeem. DPO-wise, defensive player of the year is 2-1 goes to Hakeem. Scoring leaders, 10-0 goes to Jordan. Rebound leaders, 0-2 goes to Hakeem. Steals 3-0 goes to Jordan. Blocks leader 0-3 goes to Hakeem. Rookie of the year 0-1 goes to Jordan. So Hakeem has at least 3 categories he beats Jordan out. Right? Or I'm sorry, 4 categories. All-NBA teams, defensive player of the years, rebound leader, and blocks leader, and he's tied with him on all NBA defensive teams at 9 with Jordan. So he at least puts somewhat of resistance. But he falls short even with him not winning more than 1 season MVP and only 2 finals MVPs. And he only has 2 championships to show for it. So he falls short even as well. But what Hakeem has that Steph, Shaq, Magic, even him, Hakeem Olajuwon has the two-way ability, the leadership, the competitive edge, and the level of dominance at his position where you actually kind of squint your eyes and say, well, maybe he wasn't Jordan, but, you know, he dominated his position much like Jordan. Off the court, much like Magic was more so as a person that, and this is about, again, the greatest player of all time, is about what you do, impact, and how you touch other people. Much like Magic had his Mecca in LA, Hakeem Olajuwon touched his people in Africa. Right? He was a Muslim faith. Right? Took it very seriously. That was his playground. So that's greatness in itself. You touching an entire continent, and You got people over in Africa, you know, giving them hope, and they look at that's their Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon. Put it like that. If you were to go over to Africa and you go to, say, a country like the Congo or go to Nigeria or something, if you go to Nigeria and you ask who's the greatest player that they know, I guarantee you most of them are going to say Hakeem Olajuwon over Jordan, because that's his area. That's his stance. Like I said, Hakeem has his stuff where he has his things going on as well. He's not Jordan. He's not greater than Jordan. But as far as his mech and where his area is and what he considers to be home, that's more than enough for him. But again, as far as the greatest player of all time and what he has done, he falls short as well from Jordan as far as our eyes out here and what we rank as the greatest player of all time. Again, who has the greatest case in the top 10 to at least challenge Jordan? I'm still looking and trying to find that person. Let's go for about 2 or 3 more players, and then we'll be done. Let's go to LeBron James. Uh-oh. I'm just waiting for my count to just go up in my chat. When I just say the word LeBron, it seems like every time I say the word LeBron, it's like roaches just start crawling. They just come into the chat out of nowhere. Like, what was that? LeBron. Like, these niggas just come in the chat, man. I just waiting. They just ghost watching, and then they want to sit up and come out of nowhere and be like, "Oh, what's up? What's good, BJ?" Been in there. I've been talking for an hour and 15, and all they say when they say, "What's up, BJ?" And then you've been in the chat all the time, and when I say LeBron's name, here you come. It's all good. And look at Kobe laughing. I'm just playing. No, but let me go to LeBron on a serious. I'm gonna let's get serious. A serious note. LeBron James. LeBron James, if we're going to be honest, I'm going to be honest about this. Today is the most popular NBA basketball player in the world. Yes. LeBron James is the most popular NBA basketball player today. When you talk about how he is on social media, how he's looked at across the world, how he's looked at in America, he is the most popular player that we've seen. Again, this is off the court and on the court. I'm speaking on off the court. LeBron has been playing basketball more longer than people have been alive for 22 seasons. He has maintained a level of consistency playing basketball longer than some people have been, kids that have been living. That's why when you talk to a lot of these kids and these millennials, they'll say LeBron James is it because that's all they know. I don't even really get mad about that because I think every generation has experienced that. If you just saw Kobe, you didn't see Jordan, you think Kobe's the greatest. If you saw Jordan, you didn't see Magic, you think Jordan's the greatest. If you didn't see Dr. J, you saw Magic and Bird. You think Dr. J is the great. You think Magic and Bird are the greatest. If you saw Dr. J, didn't get a chance to really see Bill Russell or Wilt Chamberlain or players that I mean, and so on and so on. So I understand it. A lot of people, this is all they know. So we're gonna be honest. LeBron is the most popular player in the NBA today, and he's been the face of the league for the most of this part of the decade. Now, again, we comparing this to Michael Jordan. They have, like I said, they're trying to find somebody to overthrow Jordan. They're trying to find somebody to actually take Jordan's spot as the greatest player of all time. And that just goes to show you that Jordan is the standard. Because everybody gotta keep comparing, or who's the next Jordan? Who's the next Jordan? Who's going to take? And I gotta hear Jordan's name over and over. This man retired 23 years ago, and we still trying to find a player that actually, or 22 years ago, we're still trying to find a player to actually overthrow him. So, with LeBron's 22 years of service, a mixture with his resume, his accomplishments, his PR team, his agency, they have made a compelling case to try to take that spot. When you talk about the GOAT debate, what you'll hear many times, a lot from these media pundits, that's either Jordan or LeBron. You got Jordan or LeBron. That is where we're at right now with it. Again, what I played at the beginning of the show was actual impact off the court that Jordan had, not just with basketball players, but also kids and people all around the world. Space Jam was the #1 movie for a period of time when it came out. LeBron tried to make a sequel to that. That didn't quite make the cut. LeBron James wore 23 like Jordan. And, much like his finals record, quite doesn't make the cut. LeBron James has tried to shave his head like Jordan in the past. Quite doesn't look like Jordan. So what I'm trying to say is LeBron is great in what he has done as far as his service, but even his attempt to use different pieces to try to lift up his case, he still falls measurably short. But what they have done is, because of LeBron's schematic mindset and his team, they have tried to make it. They have made it where it's not about what's actually what it is. It's what you think and how I can perceive and make you think that it's something when it's really not. They have made it that they think that LeBron James is right there with Jordan and right behind them. And if you have one or the other, then you're not missing on either or. Off the court, Jordan's impact is definitely bigger than LeBron's. If you look at even with this, gear that he actually, Jordan, like I said, the shoes that Jordan has, they're never going to go out of style. LeBron James, you don't see nobody wearing his shoes. On the court, when you go outside, at least when I was a kid, you would try to jump like Mike. I don't see what does kids try to do like LeBron. They try to shoot like LeBron. Do they try to dribble like LeBron? Do they try to pass like LeBron? Do they try to play defense like LeBron? Do they try to stick their tongue out like LeBron? Do they try to? I don't know. That's part of your greatness. How are you impacting the next generation? Steph Curry, they want people. You got kids trying to shoot like Steph Curry. Magic Johnson, you have people wanting to pass like Magic Johnson. Hell, even Shaq. You got big men at a time that wanted to just dominate and dunk all over you like Shaq. You want to know where that came from? At least from my opinion. When you had a time where bigs were just dunking and slamming all over you, that is what Shaq was. That was his trademark. That was his signature. The dunk. I'm not so sure what LeBron's signature is. I think what LeBron James is known for, mostly going to be known for, is being the most durable basketball player that we've ever seen. I think that's his trademark. When he retires, people are going to talk about how long this man played basketball, how long he was able to play for 22 years and play at a level of consistency. I think that's what's going to be LeBron's trademark. And even that doesn't measure to Jordan, because Jordan, for 9, even LeBron played 1 year of 82 games. Jordan did that 9 times. And you want to talk about durability. Without the medicine and the technology that they have now, I'm just highlighting to y'all the level that Jordan is on, that they're still trying to find a person to match him. And it's almost unfair because, again, there's only one. And everybody's trying to reach that one. Off the court, LeBron falls short from Jordan. No matter how they try to make this case that it's him against Jordan, there's no case. Now, what we can do is look up something where LeBron James, at least, we could actually critique, because I don't want to be too hard on. I don't want to go. I feel like people think that this is just me bad. I'm just putting everything I put out is just basically what it is, right? And the reason why I have to do it is because I have to drill it in to certain people that, hey, if I'm going to say this about great players like Hakeem and Shaq and Bird and Magic and, you know, Tim, all these other great players, LeBron, you don't get saved either. Everybody gets a turn, bro. Right? Now, as I mentioned before, I got LeBron 6 on my list. And the main argument LeBron James fans will use will be these accolades and these stats. That's what LeBron James will use. So let's look at what their argument is. LeBron James 4-6 go to Jordan. NBA season 22-15. LeBron got 22 years to Jordan's 15 years. Playoffs played 18-13 goes to LeBron. We're not doing NBA Cups because that doesn't exist. All-Star games 21-14 goes to LeBron. Now there's the all longevity outside of the championships. Let's continue. Season MVPs 4-5 go to Jordan. Finals MVP 4-6 go to Jordan. All NBA first teams 13-10 goes to LeBron. All NBA teams 21-11 goes to LeBron. All defensive first teams 9-5 go to Jordan. All defensive team 9-6 goes to Jordan. DPO wise 0-1 goes to Jordan. Scoring leaders 1-10 goes to Jordan. Assist leaders 1-0 goes to LeBron. Steals leaders 0-3 goes to Jordan. Rookie of the year 1-1 goes they're both even. So as far as the accolades outside of the all defensive, all NBA teams and all NBA first teams, and the assist leader, everything else goes to Jordan. Now keep in mind, like I mentioned, LeBron James has 7 more years over Jordan. Right? And Jordan still beats him out of the majority of the accomplishments and the accolades. The same accolades that a lot of LeBron James fans want to use when it comes to them making their GOAT case. I'm just highlighting when you talk about Jordan, it's not a close discussion. Let's look at the statistics that basically another category that he beats Jordan out in. Regular season stats 30.1 to 27 goes to Jordan. Rebound 7.5 to 6.2 goes to LeBron. Assists per game 7.4 to 5.3 goes to LeBron. Steals per game 1.5 to 2.3 goes to Jordan. 0.8 to 0.7 stats go to Jordan and blocks. If you talk about their best seasons, this is what we got. Points 37.1 to 31.4 goes to Jordan. Rebounds 8.6 to 8.0 goes to LeBron. Assists per game 10.2 to 8.0 goes to Jordan or goes to LeBron. Steals per game 2.2 to 3.2 goes to Jordan. Blocks per game 1.6 to 1.1 goes to Jordan. So outside of the rebounds and assists, goes to LeBron as far as the best seasons. Let's look at the playoffs. 33.4 to 28.4 goes to Jordan. Rebounds per game 9.0 to 6.4 goes to LeBron. Assists per game 7.2 to 5.7 goes to Jordan. Steals per game 1.7 to 2.1 goes to Jordan. Blocks per game 1.0 to 0.9 goes to LeBron. So 3 out of categories in the playoffs goes to LeBron. Now let's look at the peak from the playoffs. 43.7 to 35.3 goes to Jordan. 11.3 to 7.9 goes to LeBron. Assists per game 9.0 to 8.5 goes to LeBron. Steals per game 2.4 to 2.8 goes to Jordan. Blocks per game 1.8 to 2.3 goes to Jordan. So both peaks goes to Jordan, and the NBA season stats go to Jordan. The NBA playoff stats go to LeBron. Accolades go to Jordan as well. And like I just mentioned, 7 years LeBron James has been over Jordan. Like I said, the main advantage LeBron is going to have is this longevity stat. But even with that longevity, the career, Jordan still has a better career because he accomplished more in less the time. So like I said before, and I'm going to say it again, there is no close between Jordan and LeBron. They're trying to make it closer than what it is because they have no choice. But I'm just showing you how even this doesn't even compare. I gave you a head start and you still ain't caught up. I've given you 7 extra years. You still ain't caught up. So I think we can find somebody that, maybe a little bit better. Let's go for a couple more and then we'll let y'all in. Let's talk about Bean, man. Let's talk about Kobe. Let's talk about the Black Mamba. Now, I think y'all pretty much got the idea of who I got, where I got Kobe at and where, Kobe is. Like I said, I started all this stuff based off of just the disrespect, Kobe Bryant has received. And it's amazing. You got people actually changing their tune from what they were saying, I think previous, from a month ago of me starting all this. And I'm actually glad about that because it just goes to show you with a little bit of information and, some research, just what you can do and whip up. Now you got people saying, well, Kobe Bryant, maybe he wasn't carried by Shaq. Maybe he was more valuable than Shaq. Maybe because he won more without Shaq, there's a conversation we actually can make for Kobe. Right? It's amazing what a little bit of research does. So when we talk about Kobe and Jordan, this is the guy that, quote unquote, is the closest thing to Jordan that we have seen. As y'all come to hit that like button, hit the Cash App or hit the Venmo as well. If y'all have Venmo, hit my Venmo or hit my Super Chat. One of the two. When you talk about Kobe and MJ, these are the two. When you talk about who is the closest thing to Jordan, that's Kobe Bryant. That's what they continuously have said. That's why I've heard. That's what has been echoed in my ear, that Kobe Bryant is the closest thing to Michael Jordan. What does that mean? Kobe Bryant is 6'6". Jordan is 6'6". Kobe Bryant is 200 plus pounds. Jordan is 200 plus pounds. Kobe Bryant is a two-way player. Jordan is a two-way player. Kobe Bryant's a great mid-range shooter. Jordan is a great mid-range shooter. Kobe Bryant is great at attacking the basket. Jordan is greater at attacking the basket. Kobe Bryant is a polished speaker. Jordan is a polished speaker. I mean, it's almost like a clone. Kobe Bryant took the approach, if I want to not only be up near Jordan, but to have a chance to surpass him, I better start taking a few things of his mannerisms to see where he has got. When you watch them play on the court, it's almost like they're twins. Skill set, turnaround jump shot, mid-range jumper, two-way ability, tenacity, competitiveness, right? Shot making ability, clutch gene, ferocious defender. I mean, everything. There may be a little bit of, tweaks here and there. One guy's more efficient than the other. One guy's a better ball handler than the other. One guy can jump a little higher than the other. One person is more physically gifted than the other. The other person is more skilled than the other. Like, little stuff there. But as far as the main things, they're very similar. More similar than they're different. That's on the court. Off the court. Remember I said I'm looking for the person who has the global impact the same as Jordan. It's the guy right beside him. Like I mentioned, Jordan was bigger than just the game of basketball. Kobe Bryant's the same way. The same way kids will go outside and actually try to jump like Mike, shoot the last second shot like Mike, the same thing they would do with Kobe. When I was growing up, I would grab a piece of paper, and a lot of people would do this too. They crumple it up and they'll yell Kobe. That's impact. When I'm outside practicing that last second shot, I'm thinking of Kobe. Some people may think of Mike. That's impact. When you go across the waters and you got millions of fans in China yelling Kobe, 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 that's impact. Same thing with Jordan. Go to Barcelona, go to Spain, or go to out of country for the Olympics, same thing. Their global impact is neck and neck. Maybe Kobe's even a little bit higher because Kobe can speak multiple languages. English, Spanish, Italian, and Mandarin. That's impact. He can relate to multiple things. Kobe Bryant has a playing style like he's from the hood, but then he can turn around and dress up like he's in a GQ magazine and blend in with the upperclassmen. That's Kobe style. A lot of people can't do that. Many people can't do that. Jordan, like the same way. Play with a sense of veracity and force, and then turn around, put a $1,000 suit on, and go talk to the press with the upperclassmen or whatever the case may be. They have a certain prestige. When they walk into the room, they take over the room. That's part of your greatness, your impact of what you are off the court. Jordan was in commercials. Kobe had many endorsements growing up. He had McDonald's. He had Sprite. Right? Before he got all into that trouble, I think people will be very, very surprised to see that Kobe Bryant had an image as well. As much as it may be surprising to certain people, he had the same type of impact. What I want to do is simply actually show and call a spade and let y'all kind of see it for yourself, just what Kobe Bryant had before he actually, quote unquote, became what y'all want to say, the villain of the NBA. So let's go ahead and just play this real quick. I got about 10 minutes and I'm going to let y'all come in here. And then we're going to actually turn into something else. All right, here we go.
Hey, where's Billy?
He's sick. He's our best player. Yeah, we can't play without him.
Come on, it's gonna be okay.
It's for the championship, Coach.
There's gonna be a lot of other games.
Hey, I can play.
Do you know how?
I'm not bad.
He's tall. What do you think? All right, let's go! Hey, if we win, we get to go to McDonald's. So don't play.
You know, quick little commercial. You know what I'm saying? Kobe with the fro. You know what I'm saying? Like I mentioned before he had all those, you know, different things where he was attacked as pretty much as the villain in the NBA. Kobe Bryant was the NBA darling. He was coming to take Michael Jordan's spot. There's nonsense that Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan were never compared to each other is a flat out lie. People need to do their homework. When Kobe Bryant went on that three-peat, he was about to take over as Michael Jordan's seat. He had the look, he had the style, he had the size, he had everything. He had the game. Off the court, Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant are neck and neck as far as their impact. Now, if you talk about what he was as far as his on the court, as far as the accolades and accomplishments, this is where even Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant cannot hide from. Right? When you talk about his accolades and what he has accomplished, this is something where Kobe Bryant even, quote unquote, falls short. Right? So let's look at something very quickly. Run through this real quick. So, championships, 5 to 6, Jordan. All-Star games, 18 to 14 goes to Kobe. Playoffs play, 15 to 13 goes to Kobe. NBA season 20 to 15 goes to Kobe. Kobe has, quote-unquote, 5 years over Jordan. But remember, 2 of them years, Kobe didn't even play most of his game. And in the last 3 years, he was dealing with Achilles injury. So he really only touched the floor about 15 and a half to 16 years. So we can pretty much label it to about 16. We'll do 16-14 because Jordan was hurt as well for a year. Let's do 16-14. So Kobe had a year up on Jordan. Let's look at these accomplishments and accolades. 1 to 5, Jordan, season MVPs. Finals MVP, 2 to 6 go to Jordan. All NBA first team, 11-10 goes to Kobe. All NBA teams, 15-11 goes to Kobe. All defensive first teams, 9 to 9 is neck and neck. All defensive teams altogether, 12-9 goes to Kobe. Defensive player of the year, 0 to 1 goes to Jordan. Scoring leaders, 2 to 10 goes to Jordan. Steals leader, 0 to 3 goes to Jordan. Rookie of the year, 0 to 1 goes to Jordan. So after the defensive teams, they're pretty much, MVPs, Kobe and Jordan. Jordan got steals, but the All-NBA teams, defensive teams, Kobe is right there or he beats them out. But then after that, Jordan even takes over. Even in the category Kobe is known as his greatest, which is the scoring, Jordan has 10 to Kobe's 2. So the accolades heavily, they favor Jordan as well. The statistics, they're both the same position. Let's look. Season stats, 25 points to 30 points per game goes to Jordan. Assists per game, 6.2 to 5.2 goes to Jordan. Steals, assists per game, rebounds, that's assists per game, 4.7 to 5.3 goes to Jordan. Steals per game, 1.4 to 2.3 goes to Jordan. Blocks per game, 0.5 to 0.8 goes to Jordan. That's the regular season stats. You look at the best seasons they had, 35.4 to 37.1 goes to Jordan. For their scoring, rebounds per game, 6.9 to 8.0 goes to Jordan. Assists per game, 6.3 to 8.0 goes to Jordan. Steals per game, 2.2 to 3.2 goes to Jordan. Blocks per game, 1.0 to 1.6 go to Jordan. Beats him out in every category statistically. And then he beats him out in the playoffs as well. Every category. He beats him out in the playoffs and in their peaks in the playoffs. So it's almost as if, like I said, when you watch them play, they are the same. But when you look a little bit deeper, you quickly realize it's a big brother, little brother thing. Like, you're great. You got my name. You got everything. You got my style. But I go back to the quote. I may have taught you everything that you know, but I ain't taught you everything that I know. And that's how I look at the Jordan-Kobe comparison. As much as I want to make an argument for Kobe, and there's certain things I can say, like Kobe Bryant didn't have the start that Jordan had, or Kobe Bryant had to play the point guard position where Jordan never had to play that. Right? Or Kobe had to play with Shaq and had to be subjugated to another dominant player. Jordan had the keys to pretty much play free throw ball and with a Scottie Pippen who didn't demand as many touches. I can say that. Well, Kobe Bryant's touches have went up, but even if you look at the peak, when Kobe didn't have Shaq, he still didn't beat Jordan's peak. It's just the only thing you can say Kobe has is the skill set, better ball handling, better outside shooting, all those things. But it's like the student, it's the teacher and the master. It's the teacher and the student. No shame in it. As far as if they challenge it, there was a point that Kobe did challenge Jordan. When they were 22 years old, you could say Kobe Bryant was as good as Michael Jordan. That's what his coach said. That's what Phil Jackson said. But because of, certain situations and, just unable to reach a level a little bit too short from Mike, the flame didn't stay hot entirely for the full time. If Kobe would have got 7 titles, then that would have been even a better case. But unfortunately, with him even having 5 to 6, it just makes it even more like, it's just not, it's great, but it's not Jordan. So that takes care of Kobe. So who else do we have left? Who's the only person that really we can talk about that's really can challenge Michael Jordan's career as the GOAT? We went through all these Hall of Famers, these great players, these top-level players. We have tried to find loopholes into something. We just can't find it. So who are we looking for now? Kareem. Now, I would be a hypocrite if I didn't put this out here. I don't usually look like I said in things before the 80s, but what I say with Kareem, why I'll use him is because in my top 10 is because he played in the modern day era as well. He played in the 70s, but he also played in the 80s. So he is more than qualified to be used. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. His resume is stacked. As far as what's packed in there. The amount of years he played in the NBA, the level he played at for a long period of time, the what he came in with as far as what he accomplished early on. They use the term high school, college, and NBA. Hakeem won on all 3 levels. I got Kareem number 2 on my list. Because if you look at him, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar checks all the boxes for the most part. Resume, championships, stats, accomplishments, skill set at his position. And even he falls short of Mike. What I found out about Kareem is he was actually a pretty much an introverted person. He didn't really have the pizzazz to want to make much of a roar outside of the court. He was pretty aloof. He kind of stayed to himself, read books before games. Kind of on the quiet side. Like, he wasn't like a big personality. So again, when we talk about the GOAT debate, that goes into your campaign. His game really is somewhat of a game that is meant for only one type of player, like a big. It's not very versatile. You know what I mean? So that kind of docks him as well, why people put him so low in the rankings. I don't do that. But, you know, I can understand why people look at Kareem and say, he was great. He did what he did. His resume stacks up, but it's just his game doesn't really holler out anything to me. I mean, off the court, like I said, with, you know, like, I don't really want to even mention too much off the court because it's just like Tim Duncan and, you know, Larry Bird. Like, they don't match up. The players I want to talk about are the ones that actually somewhat match up somewhere. So off the court, it's really Kareem didn't care. He didn't give a damn. He was an intellectual person. And he didn't really want to be bothered too much as a person off the court. But as far as the man's resume and what he accomplished, he has one of the top 3 resumes in NBA history as far as his accomplishments. Right? And that's where his case could be made. That is where you could say, well, does he have a case to be as great as what Jordan is? Off the court, no. On the court, let's see. Let's see how Kareem Abdul-Jabbar stacks up. Because if he falls short, then you pretty much can forget it. There's really much nothing else to really talk about. So let's go ahead and just play this last one, and then we're going to go ahead and let y'all in here and let y'all kind of talk. So let me take this off the screen. All right. So when you talk about the championships, they have both got 6 championships. Okay. Kareem played 20 seasons to Michael's 15 or 14. Playoffs played 18 to 13. Kareem. All-Star games 19 and 14. Kareem. So strong start for Kareem so far. Season MVPs 6 to 5 go to Kareem. Finals MVP 2 to 6 goes to Michael. All NBA first teams 10 apiece. All NBA teams 15-11 Kareem. All defensive first teams 5 to 9 goes to Michael. All defensive teams altogether 11-9 goes to Kareem. Defensive player of the year 0 to 1 goes to Michael. Scoring leader 2 to 10 goes to Michael. Rebounds leader 1 to 0 goes to Kareem. Steals leader 0 to 3 goes to Michael. Blocks per game. Blocks leader 4-0 goes to Kareem. Rookie of the year 1 to 1 goes to even. So if you look at the accomplishments so far, Kareem, I think, edges Michael Jordan out. Now, you can say because of the longevity, but, you know, Kareem started to slow down for the last couple of years of his career. So we're talking about, what, 2-3 seasons? Right? He still got 4 more All-NBA teams. He got 2 all-defensive teams over Jordan. Right? Jordan was never going to be a rebound leader or a blocks leader. He got 4-0. So, you know, they got season MVP. Kareem got 6 to Jordan. So, hey, Kareem in the accolades, I think, edges Jordan out. So let's look at the statistics. Go a little bit deeper. 24 points per game to 30 points per game goes to Michael. 11 rebounds to 6 rebounds go to Kareem. 3.6 to 5.3 assists go to Michael. 0.9 to 2.3 goes to Michael. 2.6 to 0.8 goes to Kareem. 3 out of 5 categories go to Kareem. They play 2 different positions, but hey, The stats go to Kareem. Their peaks. Best season, 34.8 to 37.1 goes to Michael. 16.9 to 8.0 rebounds go to Kareem. Assists per game, 5.4 to 8.0 goes to Michael. 1.7 to 3.2 goes to Michael. Blocks per game, 4.1 to 1.6 goes to Kareem. Right? 3 out of 5 categories to Michael, but Kareem in the rebounds and the blocks definitely separates himself at his position. So he's dominating his position, right? Playoff stats. This is where it gets a little interesting. 24 points per game and 33.4 goes to Michael. 10.5 to 6.4 goes to Kareem. 3.2 to 5.7 goes to Michael. 1.0 to 2.1 goes to Michael. 2.04 to 0.9 goes to Kareem. So what I'm looking for more so in the best seasons and the best playoffs is domination. And when you talk about Kareem's 18 rebounds and 16 rebounds and, 4 blocks and 5, like stuff like that, I mean, Jordan's dominating what he do. Kareem's dominating what he do. But Kareem got more accolades than Jordan. And even with the couple 2-3 seasons that Kareem has over Mike, hey, he still got a little bit of a cushion. So, I mean, if you look at the accolades, if you look at their resumes, you can make a case Kareem has a better resume than Jordan. So is this the guy that has the best case as the GOAT to challenge Jordan? I think we may have found our winner. For a guy who chose to be aloof, if he chose to be a little more charismatic, we might be saying, hey, there's a reason why Kareem is looked at as the GOAT. Maybe my uncles and my grandfather, they had something going. I'm going to let y'all be the judge, but damn, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the only player in the top 10 who has a better accolade over Jordan. Imagine that. So I'm going to let y'all come and decide. If y'all got a difference of opinion, y'all are free to come in. Y'all are free to come in. Damn, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the only person to have a better resume than Jordan. So, but, let's go ahead and play one last video. And I'm going to go and let y'all come in here and actually come here and talk. And, yeah, let me do this. And this is going to be a shout out. I guess the realist had a request at his realm, so we're gonna go ahead and let him have his requests and let it. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all hear the last thing at the realist request.
Sometimes I dream that he is me. Got to see, that's how I dream to be.
I dream I move. I dream I groove. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike. I want to be like Mike. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike. Be like Mike. Be like Mike. Oh. Be like Mike. Yeah, I try. Sweet to fly.
Just one day if I could be that way. I dream I move.
Like Mike. I wanna be like Mike. Like Mike. If I be like Mike. Oh, be like Mike. Like Mike. Mike could be like Mike.
That's why people kill me, man, talking about, Kobe wanted to be like, man, everybody wanted to be like Mike, man. Shit, hell, I wanted to be like everybody. If you grew up in the urban community and you are a young black man from the community and you've hooped, everybody wanted to be like that nigga. Every last one of y'all. Don't sit up here and lie. Everybody wanted to be like Mike, man. And that's what separates him amongst the masses. The grace that he had and how he was able to bring other people together through a commercial. It's like you have people fainting, man, if they had touched him, man. Like, get up out of here, man. That's just an aura that you just don't feel, bro. You just don't feel that aura. So yeah. I think this is a great show. I just dropped the link. And let y'all come in here, give y'all thoughts. I have done talking. And he said white boys are named Jordan. That's another thing too, man. Jordan is the only dude cannot know. Cause niggas, and this is off script. A lot of they can't go into other communities and just in. Jordan and Kobe are the only two, and LeBron to an extent. Jordan and Kobe are the only two niggas I know that really they're just comfortable in any setting they're in. That's just what they have, bro. So shout out to the GOAT. KB, what's good, bro?
What's good, BJ? Excellent stream as usual, man. You hitting the beehive again. I would say this, man. Michael Jordan, the 90s, a big part of my childhood, man. Space Jam. Also, I want to add this to it. The Space Jam soundtrack is one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. Right? So Mike had the Space Jam soundtrack as well, with a lot of hits on it. I had the little medallion. I had the tape, Space Jam tape with the little medallion in there. For those who are old enough to remember, I seen that movie in the theaters. But yeah, Michael Jeffrey Jordan, man, well deserved. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, excellent case for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I would say with the GOAT debate, it's a very nuanced debate, and it depends on what you value as a criteria. Me myself, I value competition. I value level of difficulty, offense, defense, impact on winning. Basically, trying to isolate the individual main asset, if you will, to victory. And that's how I look at it. But you can't go wrong, man. You can't go wrong, man. Those dudes right there, you're talking about the top of the basketball mountains, right there. So Kareem is dope, man, and it's good to see Kareem actually getting credit, because he usually gets kind of thrown to the side, in a lot of these conversations.
Nah, that's facts, bro. That's facts. So definitely shout out to you, KB. Let me go to my boy J Rock. What's good, J Rock?
Yo, salute BJ, salute to everybody, man.
Salute.
J Rock, what's good, man?
Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, so as far as for Michael Jordan being the GOAT, no issues there. Jordan earned pretty much everything in his career. Dude was a beast, marketable, superstar. He put in the work, you know what I'm saying? When he got knocked down, he got back up. So Jordan, to me, he pretty much, like I said, he earned everything, man. Jordan was an absolute monster. And as far as for him being universally the GOAT, it's all subjective, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now, with that being said, if you ask me, who I'm taking as the GOAT, is this man right here on your screen. You know what I'm saying? Brother Kobe Bryant.
Oh, the bean.
Okay? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now, I don't do rankings, you already know, but Like I always say, right? The people, the people. If I had to make a list, you can't duck the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I've always been saying that you can't duck the smoke. So that's the people in my list if I had to make a list. But for me, the GOAT, definitely Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? That back to back run that he did, that was just absolutely legendary. You know what I'm saying? Plus you add on the 3P with Shaq, the fact that they're, in my opinion, the most dominant duo in NBA history. And then you just add on that, Kobe lived up to the pressure of you can't do it without Shaq, and then he does it without a top 75 caliber player. And Gasol's my boy. I would never call him a bum. I would never say, oh, because he didn't win Finals MVP, his rings don't count. Not at all. I do think people overrate Pau Gasol in order to knock down Kobe, but still in all, when you look at it, the fact that he made a run like that without a top 75 player, that stands out to me. So for me, Kobe Bryant is the GOAT.
Oh man, I respect it, man. Hey, I stand on that, bro. I don't have no issues with that. So I'm gonna go to my boy Swish. What's good, Swish? Hey, Swish, you on mute. Swish, you there? I guess he dropped. I'll come back to Swish then. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, y'all?
What's good, CJ?
What's up, Kobe? What's up, J Rock? BJ. Oh, well, I don't think these players necessarily better than Jordan, but the four people I'll make a case for is Steph, Magic, Kobe, and Tim Duncan. And Steph, because like he got a great case because he impacted the game at a high level and he played great off the ball, so he impacted the whole game. He made his teammates better. He the best free throw shooter. He the best shooter ever. He always a threat on the court, and it's crazy because he only lost six playoff series, so he dominated in the playoffs. And with Magic, like you know him, he a floor general. He impact winning. He clutch at the free throw line. He scored when he need to. He had three Finals MVPs with Kareem and three season MVPs with Kareem. He got the highest average in playoff and season assists, and he got a winning Finals record. Kobe Kobe was a great two-way player. He arguably had the best game ever, scoring 81 points. He dominated the playoffs. He won with less. He's the only player to score 600 points or more in three straight playoffs. He went back-to-back three-peats. He went back-to-back, but he went like to back-to-back three-peats and whatever. I think he's the greatest scorer ever. Played the hardest competition, hardest worker, arguably the most skilled, clutch, and an icon. And Tim Duncan, he was a great leader, great two-way player, defensive anchor, never missed the playoffs, 5-1 in the finals, should be 6-0, consistent, back-to-back MVPs, and he sacrifices offense a lot for the team, and he won against elite teams. I know I don't got Kareem because to me, you touched on it earlier, BJ, and you gave Kareem a pass for not playing in the merger or whatever. But I think I, I ain't gonna disrespect him and say he like overhyped, but I'm gonna say in the '70s he only dominated mostly because the merger wasn't there and stuff like that, and he didn't really play against like a lot of athletic people and stuff like that, similar to like how Wilton was. So it's like I think from anything under 75 or whatever, I don't really like value that as much because it was a different set of rules. And to be honest, bro, I ain't gonna lie though. A lot of them MVPs he got, it could have went to different people too. Just like how we say Steve Nash and all that. It could have went to different people too. The MVPs he got. So I think Kareem, like he good, but I don't think he dominated enough after the merger to be in my goat debate. And he wasn't as clutch.
Okay, bet. All right, let me go to Swish. He just got back in. What's good, Swish?
Can you hear me? Is it working?
Yeah, you good. What's
Oh yeah,
good?
what's good with you, bro? What's good? Hey, this is a good topic right here. I want to let you know.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, well, I think really, man, Jordan and Kareem. I agree. If you had to pick a goat, those two probably got the strongest case. If you had to pick, you know what I'm saying? Because like Jordan, in my opinion, he got the greatest prime and peak, and then the clutch performances. We all know about that. And then with Kareem, the long term excellence, he the oldest Finals MVP. I think he was 38 years old. And then I value Kareem too because I forgot who the coach was at the time, but he went and asked Kareem like, can you kind of give Magic the keys? Not still get your shots, but dial it back a little bit, let Magic just run the show. And Kareem did that, and it led to more championships. So yeah, them two, you know what I'm saying? I definitely put them two up there. And then like with Jordan, it's kind of like boxing is like my other sport. So it's like with Muhammad Ali and Jordan, it's like they kind of like the set standard for GOAT for their sport. Muhammad Ali started the whole GOAT thing. And then it's just like Jordan just, you know what I'm saying, the impact and then what he did on the court, you know what I'm saying? So them two is like they the GOAT of the sport, they the standard. People ain't never even seen Michael Jordan play, but they saying he the GOAT. So
Yeah, that's a crazy thing.
just
Like,
like people ain't never seen Muhammad Ali fight, they say he the GOAT.
yeah, that's the thing. It goes beyond the sport. It's like I mean, they
And
just
then look, BJ,
country.
you know the journey coming to it too. So how you got your success, the hardships you went through, that matter. To me, that matter. To some people it don't. It's did you win or did you not win? But how you got it, the journey it mattered. That's how we rank these players, the journey.
Yeah.
Facts. I agree. Don't tell me you got to the finish line when you got a 5 second head start. You gotta tell me you gotta race me at the same spot I'm at. You can't be starting
I
five,
don't
10
really
feet
I,
ahead of
I
me.
don't really get into if somebody got a certain player as the GOAT, it don't bother me. It don't really I just want to hear why they got that player. I don't be like, well, what's your criteria? And try to attack on their criteria. I just want to know why you got this player as number one.
Yeah.
Facts. All right. Let me get to Bookie. Let me go to Bookie real quick. What's good, Bookie?
Bookie.
Bookie.
You hear me?
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah. I say Jordan to go because Jordan played in the era when did nobody think a scoring champ and a two guard can lead to winning multiple championships. He the first guy and the only guy to do that. He changed the trajectory on it. So and he did more with less than I say everybody that's in the top 10. I think he did more with less. And, yeah. And, what else? Um, Second, yeah, I give it to Cream or Kobe, because they both was great two-way players. And then I'll probably have like Timmy, and Tim Duncan and probably Magic Johnson at 4 and 5. I had to pick. Yeah. Jordan did something historic because everybody like I don't think a 6'6" scoring champ can lead to winning championships, and he did it. And
Mm-hmm.
he went through the hard. He went to a terrible organization, and built them from the ground up. And they won 6 championships. And that organization haven't been relevant since he's been gone. So, yeah, he the GOAT, though. He number 1 all time.
Yeah, I don't think the Bulls have even made it to the conference final since Jordan left.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did with
Oh,
Derrick
they made it
Rose.
one time.
2011. The
Yeah,
2011.
With
yeah,
Derrick
with D
Rose.
Rose.
That was that 3-on-1 handicap match that people like
Yeah,
to ignore.
Hey, D Rose was ignorant as hell that year, bro. That motherfucker. I don't care what the numbers say. He was more dominant than what the numbers say.
Yeah, he had a fear factor about him.
Yeah, that nigga, bro.
That's what it was.
the Rose flu.
He out,
That's all you gotta. That's
every
all you gotta
matchup he
know.
had.
The
He
Rose
outplayed
flu.
every matchup he had that year. Like he was balling.
He
He
was
was a shooter with the
destroying niggas,
Spurs,
man.
the
That man
Lakers
was scary.
on Christmas.
2012, before he got injured, he was killing too. I remember that game when he had like 13 and 31 and 16 on Chris Paul against the Clippers in LA. I remember I watched that game. He was destroying Chris Paul. I was like, dang. Yeah.
Yeah, D
Do
Rose.
y'all hold on? Can I ask y'all a question though?
Yeah.
Do
What's
y'all
up?
do y'all like do y'all really value Kareem like Milwaukee days before the merger? Like, cause that's a big deal to me. Like you look at the context where like he dominated, but it's like the people that was in the ABA was more skilled and stuff. So when they came over, like Kareem still did his thing, but do y'all think it would have been harder for him to win and like collect MVPs?
When did he win with Oscar? When that after the merger?
That
Well,
was in the nah. That was before. That was
And
way
it's
before.
like
That was in
70,
71.
like
I
70.
think
the
Yeah.
71.
the pro-
Oh,
the
Oscar.
the pro-
He won in 1971.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the Bucks.
Yeah. I
Cause
think he was like
72 the Lakers won.
because I
To
think he,
answer
I
the
think
your
he, I think he was in his third
problem
year when they won
the,
it.
the
His second year, I believe. Can't
Second
remember.
to
year.
He went
answer
to
to answer your question, yes, Kareem would not.
the
Oh,
problem
go ahead,
with
bro.
the MVP argument. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the problem with the whole MVP thing is that there was a different voting
The players
system
voted.
than 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 with other players. Like the players used to vote back in the day, and so then the media took over in 1970, I think 1979, 1980. So it's a difference. It's hard to compare. You know what I mean? The
Okay.
MVPs.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But also you got to consider the fact that a lot of them great players, especially Dr. J,
Yeah.
spent a large, when I say a large, but a lot of his time in the ABA. If he, Rick
Yeah.
Barry, Connie Hawkins,
Moses
a
Moses
lot of them.
Malone.
If I remember correct, they used to have games where the ABA would play the NBA. The ABA had a winning record over the NBA.
Yeah, that's true.
If Dr. J, Rick Barry, if those guys played in the NBA, John Havlicek is not getting a lot of them all NBA teams he got. Kareem is not getting. Maybe he might lose a couple of MVPs to Dr. J because Dr. J, I mean, he was
He's
Jordan before
supposed to.
Jordan.
The crazy part,
a
beast.
Dr. J supposed to get one of them MVPs that Kareem got with LA for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and to add on to Bookie's point real quick, because I wanted to say something about Dr. J. Yeah,
Hold
when
on,
he
hold on. My
oh,
bad,
my
Jay.
fault, my fault. No,
Let
go
me
ahead, go
get
ahead.
to everybody, and then y'all can do what y'all want to do. Let me get to DBZ, and I'm going to Kenneth, and y'all go through freestyle. What's good, DBZ?
All right, salute y'all.
DBZ, what's up?
What's up, KB? J.
Salute,
Cool.
salute, my boy.
And
What up, DBZ?
what's up, Bookie? Great panel, BJ. Oh, like always, man. God bless y'all, man.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. To me, if we're gonna talk about in terms of accolade, you could say Kareem means like he could challenge Jordan. But you want to tell me, but player to player, skill set, play style, or things that very few player or the last time that player ever done would be Kobe. Well, hold on.
Put the two-way down, man.
Hey, my,
There you
What
hey,
you
my
playing?
bad.
He playing
My
Tekken.
bad. Hey, my bad.
He had the arcade.
And
Hey,
my
my
man had
bad
the
though.
pager. He put a
He said,
pager
"Hold
on
on."
He playing Tekken 3 and shit.
Be on that PS5.
Hey, my bad, yo. But
You
yeah, you
good.
tell me like play style or skill set or player to player or very few players that ever done or the last time a player ever done will be Kobe. Why I say that because how many like BJ? Can I ask you what's the last time how many players have like two separate repeats?
It hasn't happened. Not in the modern day history.
I mean, not two separate three-peat, but two separate repeat. We want to include just a back-to-back when Kobe 09 and 2010.
Probably you got Jordan with the 3-pin and Magic, I believe, repeated.
Like two separate ones. I meant like not just one repeat.
Oh no, I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Nobody did it.
Bill Russell did it in
No, you talking
back
about after. You talking about after Kobe?
after. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was his point. Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. Russell is so
Yeah.
overrated, y'all. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
He's so
What's overrated?
overrated. Like, I hear people keep bringing his name up, Bill Russell. He's so overrated.
No, I
Oh.
just brought it up because he did it.
No, I
Yeah,
know, y'all. But I'm
nah,
just
he
saying, like,
misheard
my
the
fault,
question. That
DB. My
was
fault, DB.
I got a question for everybody on the
it.
panel.
Before him, Mike did it.
Wait,
Niggas,
hey,
who y'all
I'm
got?
gonna be up. I'm gonna be out real quick. Wait.
Who y'all
Hey,
got?
BJ.
Scottie Pippen or D
Hey,
Wade?
wait. Hey, hold. Let me finish real quick. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm
Go
not
ahead,
gonna be here
DBZ.
long. I'm not gonna be here long. Okay. Hey, BJ, do you know that MJ and Kobe and Jokic are the three only players to average 30 points per game and 7 assists and the final won the championship in the same year? Like no other player ever done that, but those three players.
Damn.
It's
Yeah,
impressive.
I remember that.
That's some
Yeah, he
elite
did.
company.
32.7 assists and over 5 rebounds. Yeah.
Destroyed the Magic.
Yeah, nope, not even Magic does it. Oscar never done that. Like you would think those guys would do it, but you don't think Kobe would done that. But he does.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my point, man. That's my point. I'm just gonna say a quick few things, and I'm gonna get something to eat, y'all.
Hey, y'all know,
Salute, DBZ. That was a good one.
Hey, you know from 08 to 2010 in the Western Conference
Hey, hold on,
Finals.
y'all. Hey,
No.
hold on for a second.
No.
Hey, hold on. Y'all hold on for a second.
Yeah,
Hey,
hold
Mar,
on.
you in? Hey, hold on. You in the chat, bro?
Yeah, I'm right here though.
Who the fuck you talking to? Talking
I'm
about
talking to
I
you,
sending
bitch.
you shit, nigga. Get your ass off my chain. These
Yo,
niggas
that's
talk tough
crazy.
on the damn screen.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
that
come
Hey,
up
nigga
you ain't
here?
Mara.
none of this shit.
I
I
was
tell
Why
I
don't you
was
come up
debating with
here
that
and
nigga
talk?
Mara.
How could a nigga put
Remember
Pippen over
Kobe?
Wade? Man? That's
Yeah, I'm gonna
crazy.
get out of
That was
here.
that
See,
nigga from
salute,
last
y'all.
night.
All right,
Kobe.
D.
My
All
fault.
right, peace out,
DBZ.
DBZ.
this
Salute, my dude.
Salute.
I ain't got time for that, bro.
That's
Yeah, ain't nobody got
nasty.
time for that. We
I
trying to
mean,
talk basketball points.
bro, they can easily come up here and debate their case, man.
Nah. He want to be a little tough little bitch
Yeah,
on the chat, so he ain't coming up here.
dudes be
They
sensitive. I
talk all this
swear.
and
I was debating with that nigga
go
all
be with
Dudes
your
last
don't
little
have
night.
girlfriend over there.
dudes don't have no case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to Kenneth and then I'm gonna let y'all go back in. What's good, Kenneth?
What's up, brother, man? How you guys doing? Hold on. Okay, so
What's good? What's
yeah,
good,
man,
Ken?
a great topic.
Salute.
Thanks. Okay, so as far as and I'm gonna be honest, listening to you guys kind of break things down, um, who I think would actually probably have the best argument. I would have said LeBron because I always kind of felt LeBron was number two. You can but I don't know, man. You guys are kind of steer me to kind of looking at Kobe's career and what he's done, and forget like just the similarities and play style. Just I'm talking about just as far as achievements and everything like that. Um, I mean, honestly, I still don't think it's close. But again, LeBron has so many like low points. And it's the same thing. Like when people say, why could Jordan jump over Kareem even without Jordan having a resume? Because Kareem had so many stinkers. He lost so many times as the man to teams he had no business losing to. And then take into consideration that in the 80s, probably after about 85, maybe Magic was clearly the best player on that team, and in them back-to-back championships in the late '80s, Kareem was probably the fourth best player on them teams. You know?
Damn,
Oh yeah. Magic,
you being
Worthy.
nasty, man.
No, serious, no real talk, bro. Magic, Worthy, maybe Byron Scott. Byron Scott and Worthy led the Lakers
All right, let
in
me use
scoring.
let me use a new school word. What about Kareem Gravity though?
It's the gravity.
Twist life is nasty, bro.
So
Man,
That
so
was a good one.
I mean I'm just saying now. The reason why I think Jordan, along with the accolades, why there's nobody really, in my opinion, that can hold him, that can stand up to him, to measure up to him, is because he don't have like them blemishes. His losses, you look at him, yeah, he should have lost. He never lost having home court. Never lost what I think it was 24-0, 25-0. No other all-time great player can say that. Never lost with home court. And then a
That's
couple of
impressive.
times, one when he didn't have home court. The one time that he lost as a quote unquote favorite was the year 95 when he came back from that year and a half hiatus against Orlando. For some reason, they had the Bulls as a favorite over Orlando, even though Orlando had the home court. I never understood that, but that's the only time in Jordan's career he lost as the favorite. Again, there's some low points. I know BJ, I love the way you kind of broke it down as far as the accomplishments, the stats, all that stuff. But if you go over, like that one dude that was talking yesterday, and he was like pro LeBron. If you start looking at the all time turnovers, the all time misses, and all that stuff like that, the 2011, 2007, 2009. These are, I mean, maybe he wasn't his favorite in 2007, but 2009. There's no reason why the Cavaliers should have lost to the Magic, right? There's no reason. And Jameer Nelson was hurt too. The Magic's number two guy wasn't even playing, and they still lost. There's no reason for it. Obviously, 2011, he just does not have the resume. I mean, I'm sorry, he has too many stinkers that to me is not going to put LeBron on the same level as as Jordan. That's all.
Okay, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I wanted to say something real quick about Dr. J. I wanted to piggyback off of Bookie's point. He made a great point about how Jordan, how he pretty much changed the. You all right, BJ?
Yeah, I was coughing. My bad.
No, you good. You good. You good. Yeah, no, I just wanted to add to that Bookie was right about that, about him, pretty much changing the narrative around how you can't build behind a wing. You need a big man. And that kind of ties into Dr. J because when he came in the league, as far as for in the NBA, he they lost to the Blazers in the finals, and then in 1980 they would lose to the Lakers, and so he didn't break through as far as winning a championship in the NBA because he was a winner in the ABA, but he didn't break through until they acquired Moses Malone, and Moses Malone was looked at as a very, very reputable big man. And so that 83 Sixers team is one of the greatest teams in NBA history. But because of Moses Malone's presence, that helped even Dr. J. So even somebody like Dr. J, he struggled, against some of the other teams that he played against. Not struggled from a production standpoint, but just that he couldn't break through. So the fact that he won when he got Moses, and then Jordan was able to dominate as being a wing player unlike no other up until that point, that was very, very significant. So I just wanted to shed light on that.
Hey, BJ,
What up?
how much do you value being the best player of your decade when you ranking players?
Yeah, I value it. I mean, that's domination. I
Right,
definitely value it.
right. Kareem, best player of the '70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree to that.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Cole, best player of the 2000.
Yeah.
sir.
Who the best player in the 80s?
The best player in the 80s.
I would go Magic.
I would go with Magic.
You could
Uh,
argue Bird, but I would go Magic.
when you think about the 80s, you think about Magic first, in my opinion. That's the first.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
From a check mark skill level, I'm taking Larry Bird 10 times out of 10. But
Yeah, I'm not
I
mad at
don't know,
that.
maybe Magic, I guess.
Magic got him 2-1 in the finals.
Yeah.
So on,
But
on
I
the
don't.
biggest
I'm
stage, he
really.
got him.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah, I
biggest
mean,
stage, he got him.
I would take Magic too as the '80s, but also again, context is key. What Magic went to 9 straight finals? Is that something like that? Some crazy amount?
No, not 9
But
straight. I think it
He went
was.
to
It was
9.
nine
It
straight.
was 9, but not 9 straight.
not 9
It was
straight. Okay.
2004.
Oh, that's because he didn't go in '86. So right, because he lost.
Yeah.
They lost to the Rockets. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dream.
Okay. Huh? Yeah.
He lost
Dream.
the
Yeah. Dream of
Dream.
Ralph Sampson. Yeah. All
Mm-hmm.
right. So the only thing I would say about Magic, which I mean, granted, going to 9 finals in the '80s that's amazing. That's an amazing accomplishment. But the West was extremely bad. I mean,
Yeah.
does he do that
Mm-hmm.
if he was in the East? I don't think so.
I mean, he did
So
get
how
swept 2 times in the finals. So I
so
don't
how
know.
much does competition matter to you guys though? Like how much does that factor in?
I think
Well, I'll
Seattle.
kick it off.
I think Seattle was better than
I mean,
Utah.
I'll say that. I mean, you can only play. You can only beat who you can play. But I think you know if you're just running through for years and years and years, you obviously you're not really playing. I mean
What's your name,
you're just
bro?
not.
Yeah, but to be
Yeah,
fair, that's not in his control though.
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Like
Your
it's
name
not
Ken.
like that, and that's what makes what LeBron did very bad, in my opinion, because he had control over where he went and he stacked the same
I know Kobe
conference.
Bryant film room value competition.
Yes, sir. You already
Hey,
You
know.
got you have
Yeah,
to.
because
Can't
that's
help
I
why
yourself.
think
Dirk.
I
That's
think
why Dirk get his
I
respect.
think
Hakeem get his respect. The
Mm-hmm.
journey, the competition that they did to
Yep.
get to their championship.
Hey,
Let me
I think
one
every
hold on,
Thursday.
y'all. Let me get to
my
Nick
bad, my bad.
Apocalypse. Let me get to Nick Apocalypse. What's good, bro? Oh, I guess he dropped. Yeah.
Who was that? Nate Robinson?
No, it's Stephon Marbury.
Oh, okay. I can't see. I'm driving right now. But yeah, man, like you said, Switch Life, man, that journey, bro. That journey, once you see how tough that shit is, man, and you see what a nigga like really had to go into his bag.
Hell yeah.
But I think that's what makes Mike special, man. Like the journey, the trials, the tribulations, going through that grind, and you got the people, saying certain things about you, and then you have to disprove all the narratives.
Man, Kevin Durant know damn well he won that championship in OKC. That would have felt better than winning the championship in Golden State, bro. He know that shit. He know it.
Yeah. Man, I was
I always
surprised
say,
he did that shit.
hey, bro, I say the same shit about Bron. I say if Bron would have just got one for the city and just retired and stayed with the team, that would have been like 5 chips.
Yeah, you see how niggas speak Olajuwon. Olajuwon got 2 chips.
Damn right. Elijah won 2 chips is like 5. Dirk 1 chip is like 3, nigga.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you get the boost, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie to y'all though. I think that you play basketball, Switch. I think for real, every era got like competition. Like even Jordan era, it's competition because you gotta look at it like this. Mainly people say Jordan era wasn't as much competition because the perimeter players, but you look at it, they were great defenders. Like even LeBron era, even though he played in the East, he still got played in the West and stuff. Just like Dirk, he played they played like kind of in the same era. So
Well, that nigga Jimmy
it,
Butler and Paul George, and Paul Pierce, he had to play them niggas, bro. Melo, them niggas ain't sweet, bro. All them niggas
yeah,
got work.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
All them
that's what I'm
niggas
saying.
got work.
So I feel as though it's certain moments and matchups that LeBron probably faced weaker teams and stuff.
I
Like when he
can't
played
forget
the
about
Hornets.
KD too.
Yeah, like so I think it's about who you like. You can't control who you play and stuff. That's why I think it's like hard to.
He ain't had no. Hey, bro, I hit at the small forward spot, bro. LeBron had wreck. He had wreck in his career, bro. He Kawhi Leonard, can't forget him. Bruce Bowen, Ron Artest. He had some matchups, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So
Karan,
it's just
Karan
about
Butler.
getting a. It's about getting the job done to me. Like it's about who get the job done the most. That's how I gotta look at it. 'Cause it's hard to say. Saying the person was just that good. That's probably why he was winning. Because Jordan was losing, they would say he had a good era.
And I
But
was
since he
telling
was
my boy, look,
dominating,
bro,
I think it's
y'all remember when Barry Bonds hit them home runs, right?
yeah,
I relate that like when Kobe was scoring all them points and I was getting home to see how many points he had, or I was getting up for Sports Center in the morning before school. Because you know he playing at 10:30 at night, so the game going off at 1. I'm asleep. I wake up in the morning though. He got 63 points, 47 points. It was like when Barry Bonds was hitting all them home runs, bro. That's that impact though. You got to be living through the moment, bro. Niggas ain't lived through that shit.
Let me get to my boy E real quick. What's good, E?
What's happening, man? What's good with everybody? Blessings, bro. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, man. To BJ putting in that constant
what's
work,
up, E?
providing great content, man. Yeah, bro. Shit. I mean, everything you said, it's pretty much self-explanatory into Switch Life. What he was talking about is as far as living through the moment. A lot of people can only go off of YouTube, so you getting a microcosm of what really happened. If you didn't sit in front of the TV and watch the whole game in its entirety and see how these players became great back in those days, bro, then you really can't shit on what they did. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So, then they talk about the eras, like, and then the whole, I'm starting to look at, like, when we talking about the Eastern Conference, and then when the West was weak, when Magic was winning. Like, if the league and shit was, I mean, if these conferences and shit was so weak, then that means you should have just dominated. You should have just won championships, bro. Like, if they was that great, nobody should have been able to beat you. If you look at what Jordan did, Jordan went through growing pains, which every athlete in every sport has a chance to go through. Like baseball, you get the best hitters go through slumps to where, oh, he haven't hit a home run in 15, 20 some games. Like, and then all of a sudden he go hot and then he just hitting home runs. Like, you know what I'm saying? In a stretch of 10 games, he got down there like 15, 20 home runs. You know what I'm saying? So same thing with football. Like, you know what I'm saying? As far as your productivity might not be consistent or up to the standards of, the title that you got, in the league, as far as being the best player at your position, you might go through a slump. Same thing with basketball. Like, because they love to point out the years that Jordan was losing. But I'm like, bro, you have to figure out, like, you know what I'm saying? You have to become great. You just don't start off great, despite what the media tries to do to certain players. Well, oh, he's the greatest. Like, no, he has to go through growing pains. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's about, how did you become great? I was getting my ass beat by the bully. You know what I'm saying? Every day he was taking my lunch money, taking my shoes, punking me, emptying my pockets. I had black eyes. That was Jordan for the first 4, 5, 6 years in the league. Not that he couldn't fight back, but ultimately it's like, okay, guess what, bully? I'm gonna beat your ass every day now. So I'm gonna turn into the bully. So you know what I did? I had to go get into the weight room. I had to go watch film. You know what I'm saying? I had to go work. on my game. Like, that was Jordan for his first 6 years up until when he finally start winning championships, nobody else can win. So when you want to talk about great players, I respect that grind. You know what I'm saying? Rather than the grind. Because he could have said, Magic, bro, what's happening, bro? Let's run these niggas out the bit. Bird, what's up? Let's run them out. Isaiah, you want to come fuck with us in Chicago, or I come join you over there in Detroit? Like, we can just dominate the league. Like, he could have did that. But how can you respect that? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're taking a shortcut. So what Jordan was able to do, you know what I'm saying, in the time that he did it with the rosters that he had, it ain't like he stacked his teams. Ron Harper, bro, when he came to Chicago, he wasn't the same Ron Harper he was in college, and then coming into with the Clippers, he had that knee injury. Everybody remember he he tore his ACL, bro. And knee injuries back in those days was way different than knee injuries today. With sports science and everything that's available, you know what I'm saying, sports medicine, the technology, you know what I'm saying, advancement of today's age, it was way different back in the day, bro. Like, you tear ACL back then when you were young, your career damn near gone. Like, they say you will never come back and be the same player like that you once was. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So Ron Harper wasn't the same player dunking on people and, averaging motherfucking 25 when he came to Chicago. That wasn't what that was. He had to play a specific role. He was a defender. You know what I'm saying? And his high basketball IQ and, know how to play basketball, that added value to the squad, though. Horace Grant was good. Again, he was drafted, though. See, a lot of what Michael Jordan had to work with was all built through the draft. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we can't try to discredit and say, oh, he played with this person. Dennis Rodman was down there out of the league, bro, before he came to Chicago. Like, no, he wasn't. He didn't help Dallas and motherfucking San Antonio win no championships. Yeah, he helped the Pistons. But outside the Pistons, Dennis Rodman didn't have the same type of impact on his other rosters, you know what I'm saying, prior to Chicago. So let's just, if we're going to put it in the real, like, that context behind it and put it in perspective. So what Jordan did with the teammates that he had, bro, like, you know what I'm saying, Randy Brad, look at his bench, bro. Like, really? That wasn't a top bench in the league. Come on, bro. Randy Brown? Come on, bro. What? Bill Cartwright? I mean, yeah, Bill Cartwright, but Bill Cartwright wasn't no fierce center like that. Come on, with that old briefcase jumper he had. I mean, come on, bro. So, I mean, Jordan did more with less, and then everybody else, you know what I'm saying? In that order, which you said, shit, Kobe was the closest thing as far as his grind, his will to win, his determination, his work ethic, and his competitive edge. And then put the skill with that. Like, he wasn't the most gifted athletically, but what he was able to do, you know what I'm saying, with what he was given, he overachieved, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's how I look at that. But then with the Western Conference and what Magic, I mean, he dominated the Western Conference, you know what I'm saying, I guess. But shit, sometimes you can't help but how, team structure and how they're built or whatever. You still got to go out there and win. Despite if you dominate them or not, you still got to go out there and win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Magic was going out there dominate. It wasn't no flopping. He didn't have to rely on the referees to bail him out. Or Magic wasn't shooting 100 free throws a game. Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't need no special circumstances to win. Like, whoever you lined him up against, okay, we're going to mow him down. So I give credit to where credit is due. But, the league, how the league can fix games for people and make them look better than what they really are when you really break down a whole game of the whole 40 minutes, 48 minutes of basketball, and you break it down like, damn, how did they win? Okay, like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, but yeah, Jordan is the top of the top. Kobe, I feel, is like right there on that mountaintop with him, and then you can, plug in everybody else as you see fit.
Strong points, my boy. Let me go to Real Life 313. What's good, bro?
What's good, fam? Yeah, like dude was saying, I'm 43, and I had the pleasure of watching Jordan majority of my childhood, as old as I can remember, and then all of Kobe, all of LeBron, Um, and still fans of all of them. If I had to pick out one GOAT though, it would be Mike, and that's only because, and that's not to taking away from none of the other greats because they are great, but Mike just accomplished so much and so little that it just made no sense when you actually step back and just look at his resume and look at the years that he played. 15 years in the league. 2 of the 15 years he played on the Wizards as a 39 or 40-year-old man. So that's 13 years on the Bulls. 2 of the 13 years was games under 20 20 games that season, and 85 when he broke his foot, and 95 when he came back from retiring. Less than 20 games. So you mean 11 full seasons. And in those 11 full seasons, you got 6 championships, 2 three-peats, 10 scoring titles out of 11 full seasons, 9 first team all defensive and 11 full seasons. Led the league in scoring 3 times. All NBA. I said that one already. Oh nope, I didn't. He led the league in steals. He led the league for blocks as a guard. Got the highest points per game average in the regular season and the playoffs. Like, he did so much. All NBA, all defensive player of the years. Like, so that resume and that short amount of time where you really just sit back and just understand that was 11 prime years where guys be just winning a first championship in their 11th year or their 10th year. Like, that resume is really like unblemished. It's almost like, you know what I'm saying, to accomplish that much, even with the losses. I mean, you don't want to win every year. We've never seen anybody win every year. So we're not going to put a statue of, oh, he lost these years, because everybody lost. Okay. So we can't say that no one wins every year. So to have 6 championships at that time and 6 finals MVPs, like, nobody has a resume like that. So that's why I said, like, to me, it's Mike. And like my man said, organic championships, Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant drafted, 2 Cuckoos drafted. Yeah, they got Rodman, but they traded Rodman for Will Perdue. They was basically about to put Rodman out the league. You know what I'm saying? That's how little value he was. Even though he's still a good player, he was a basket case, and nobody wanted to deal with him at the time. And so that's why he got traded for Will Perdue. So, I mean, when you're looking at the whole nature of the team and how he did it, you know what I'm saying, I just don't think nobody has gotten, like, even close for me to debate it. Even when people try to debate Kobe or LeBron, like, they, in my opinion, they got like real, I guess, like you could say, strikes against them as of why they didn't achieve what Mike achieved throughout their career. So yeah, to me, it's not even close. I entertain a debate, but to me, it's not even close. It's Mike, and then that's just everything. It's just pretty much Mike, and everybody else is just at the lower tier. Like, the resume is nobody's resume. Even with Kareem with 6 championships and the scoring titles and everything, Kareem only got 2 Finals MVPs and his 6 rings. And so, with that being said, like, Jordan, every time, never played with a guy that they said, "Oh, this guy is better than Jordan." Like, even on the Wizards, they didn't even, like, most people still had him, if not the best, equal to the best player on the team, and he was 40 years old. So, like, that's just, you know what I'm saying, so that's just what it was. Like, to me, I just feel like it's Jordan, and That's it, pretty much. Somebody else want to go, or
Nah, them great points that you made, bro. Appreciate you putting all that in context with the stats. You know, I'm not really big on the stats, bro, because I like breaking down people basketball game. Like, because sometimes stats really don't tell the whole story. And when you're an athlete, like it's like how you accumulated those stats. So, but I
well,
appreciate it.
well, I was mostly focused on accolades than stats. Like the stats, I agree with you. Stats are sometimes misleading, but accolades are something that though people may feel like you should or should not accomplish it, it's still that's the only thing that's just factual. Like, you know what I'm saying? If a person wins MVP over another person, like a person can feel like, for example, Michael Jordan only got 5 regular season MVPs. Watching the game feel like he should have at least 7 or 8. But the fact is, I can feel that way all I want to. But the fact is, he only got 5. So that's why I try to focus on the resume more than stats in itself. So that's why I try to focus more towards the resume, which is factual, no matter how somebody feel about it.
That's true. That's true. I feel like Kobe should have way more MVPs, Finals MVPs at the same time. So, and that's the one
Mm-hmm.
knock that they give on when you look at his resume. Like he really the only thing that he can say he got over everybody is maybe all NBA and then all NBA defense. So, but then
Mm-hmm.
they say, oh, well, he only got this many MVPs and da. So then they start talking about, well, Steph Curry got more MVPs than him. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So. And then
Right.
they just say crazy stuff, and then that's when you really got to be like, it's kind of hard to defend because when you
Mm-hmm.
look at the totality, he only got one regular season MVP, but we know damn well he's better than one regular season MVP,
Right.
and we know who votes for these awards, like you know what I'm saying. So I feel like they're all biased, like you know what I'm saying, all subjective. Like there's a lot of players that probably feel like they should be an all-star every year and they probably got snubbed and didn't make it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. It's the same people that's voting, whether they like you or dislike you. It's the same people that voting. So that's why I said, like I said, I feel like Steph, as a Steph fan, Steph got robbed of the MVP when Iguodala won it. But nevertheless, he only got one. I feel like he should at least have 2. I've never seen an MVP average 12 more points than the guy who won it, more assists, more rebounds, uh, and shoot better from the percentage, free field goal, free throw, and
But
everything,
he ain't
and
checked the
don't win it.
main nigga though. But what about that? He ain't checked the main nigga at all.
But he was the best nigga on the court as the Warriors concerned. He was the best nigga on the court.
But it's only a 7-game series though.
Right, in all 7 games, he was the best nigga on the court.
That
You
motherfucker
ever
ain't even
20?
go 7.
Right, but I'm saying all 7 of those,
I wouldn't
6
have
of
been
those
mad.
games.
I wouldn't have been mad if he got it. I ain't saying that.
Yeah, I feel like he got. I've never seen that before. Like, or a
And
guy averaged
Iguodala
12
was a
more
game
points.
changer though. Iguodala was walking Mozgov down, pull up midi every time.
Yeah,
That
he had once he got the game change and they got the start. He bought out games 4, 5, and 6. I give Iguodala that, but Steph bought out 1 through 6.
but
Even the game that
Iguodala being on the court made David Black put Mozgov on the bench. After Mozgov had 28 points, Mozgov got sat down. Iguodala, that was the Iguodala effect.
yeah, no, Iguodala. I feel like Iguodala's impact was great, and so I understand it, but I don't agree with it. his impact was great, but I don't feel like your impact can be greater than the best player on the floor. What does a team do
Hey,
without Steph?
but can I ask you guys a question?
Go ahead.
With Iguodala winning that MVP over Steph, what does that mean in the long run?
It's just something that fits on his resume as that he only has one MVP.
Yeah,
It's just
because
something
it
to help
doesn't.
him get in the Hall of
I'm
Fame.
talking Finals MVP.
Yeah,
Huh?
but it doesn't mean he was the
No, it
best player.
it
It
create
doesn't mean he was the
narratives. It
best
create
player, right?
narratives.
Right. Right.
So when we talk about these awards, like
Mm-hmm.
I think we gotta cut through the fat, like with some of this shit, and be like, well, what does it mean? Does this mean this is the best player, or what does this mean? It just means
It's just an
he had
accolade on your award to compare to other niggas' accolades, pretty much.
yeah. So the best thing to go off of is production, right? Production, impact. Um, I mean, you can use MVPs. I
Yeah.
don't mind it, but I mean, when we're having a conversation, like a
Mm-hmm.
pure basketball conversation, it kind of
Mm-hmm.
gets in the way of having like, well, Iguodala win the MVP. It's like, yo, but what does that mean? Like, he's not better than Steph Curry.
Right. I didn't feel like his impact was greater than Steph's. I felt like his impact, Steph's impact plus his impact made us like right now, the Warriors impact with Jimmy Butler or Steph combined with Jimmy Butler made it the run that they went on or whatever until Steph got hurt. And you noticed once he got hurt that the impact died like immediately as he walked off the floor.
Yeah.
Who
So
was Curry
that's like
guarding though?
you said what?
Who was Curry? Who was Curry matchup? I know it's a rhetorical question.
You talking about in the 2015?
Yeah,
He had the guard Shepard and Matthew
yeah,
Dellavedova and J.R.
yeah.
Smith.
Exactly. So
So do you
he ain't
think
had to do much on one end. He can, you know what I'm saying? He had to work
Yeah.
for his buckets because Delly was chasing him, but he ain't had to do much on the other end, bro. He was standing still because them niggas was standing still on offense.
is that something that we hold against players?
No, I'm just
Because I've
talking
never
about the
seen that
impact.
before.
I'm just talking about the impact with Iguodala, bro. That nigga was hitting timely shots and he was guarding. He made LeBron work, bro.
Yeah, he was working.
LeBron
Yeah.
was cooking though, but he made LeBron work, bro.
No, and I again, but again, when we look at the I'm not arguing whether or not Iguodala had
But I could
impact.
have played the defense on Dellavedova shit. He ain't about to do shit.
I mean, no, I'm not saying that you're
Can't do
wrong. I'm
nothing
just
without a
telling you.
screen.
You said what?
I said
Who
he can't do nothing. He can't do nothing without a screen. Dellavedova.
who? Oh,
Yeah.
Delly. Yeah, no, I'm saying I know what you're saying. 'Cause Steph ain't known for his defense. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. But in a situation where because who did he have to guard when he just won Finals MVP?
Oh, yeah, he had to guard better. He had to guard somebody better than Delly.
Who? Marcus Smart.
Better niggas on the wing than Delly. Whoever better than Delly.
Marcus Smart was the defensive player of the year, so first guard since GP.
Yeah, that's true.
But
But
that mean he making him
offensively, is
work.
But
Marcus
then
Smart
I
giving
seen him
you any?
switch out too, though. Steph switched out on Tatum. I seen him lock Tatum up like 3-4 possessions. I ain't
And
gonna
then
lie to you.
lazy. He got Tatum and Brown switching on him and niggas like that switching on him versus Kevin Love and Tristan switching on him. So it even out, bro. He had to work for that shit.
I thought Amon Shumpert and J.R. Smith were really good defenders too, though, in their own respect, though.
Hell
Real
yeah,
talk.
They
J.R.
were.
Smith
They
was
were.
Hell
fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
defense.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I
J.R.
feel
was
like
locking up, man.
you can't.
Yeah.
You can. I don't feel like
You know how
Steph
much
is
stamina you gotta have to chase Curry and then make shots. J.R. Smith had to, and chase Clay, and you
Hell
still
yeah.
gotta
And you
have
don't
your
want
legs
JR
under
getting
you
on
to hit shots.
fire. That's the last thing
right,
you want.
bruh.
I
Yo,
seen him get
Yeah.
mad.
J.R. got hot. Like one of those games, he got hot. They like hit a record of threes. I forgot what game it was.
I know what game
That
you're
nigga
talking
got
about. That was
hot.
in
I get
20.
them niggas credit.
That was in
17.
2017. Yeah,
That
that
was
was
some
the
good
Game
game
GM
four.
mode shit,
where
bud.
they
Game
screwed the
four.
Warriors out of that fucking
You
sweep.
got
I remember
Shumpert
that
coming off the
bullshit.
bench, bro. That's
Yeah.
good GM work.
They
Calling
had
them
shot
garbage ass
all them
calls.
free throws. They had
Yeah, they
like
call
30
them
free
garbage.
throws.
Yeah, that shit was bullshit,
Like the
man.
first quarter.
And then they hit it right
Bro.
because they, to be fair, they were hot from the three, but damn,
But
bro, them
come
niggas was
on,
calling
bro.
bull. They
In
call
my
that
opinion, that's
bullshit
one
with
of the
Shumpert. Yeah, there was a lot of
that's the
bullshit being
most
called
that's
in
the
that game.
Bro,
second most memorable Christmas game that I've seen. Cavs Warriors besides
Yeah,
the
that
one
was.
with D Rose. Remember when D Rose hit the floater on Derek Fisher and the Lakers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah, that's
bro,
good.
that
You don't
game
remember
four.
Boston Lakers? Hey, Switch Life. You don't remember Boston Lakers, man?
Not
Oh
as
yeah,
much as I
Christmas,
remember the
Which
other
Kobe,
two.
one?
Christmas
yeah,
20 or
game,
yeah.
10?
08.
Kobe hit the
Oh,
hit that game winner,
Not as I
right?
remember
Yeah.
the other two. Not as much. No.
That
Cavs
was a good
Warriors
ass
was some
game.
wreck. Kyrie hit the spin fade on Clay. That was some wreck right
Kyrie was nasty in the Christmas game.
there.
Dog. That
yeah,
nigga
he
was
was.
insane, bro. I said, yo,
Yeah,
no,
that
this
really
nigga
got
was
the
awesome.
LeBron fans going. Once the Cavs beat the Warriors in Christmas, oh man, you couldn't tell us. Like they all act like they always had the Warriors beating the Cavs,
That was
but when
great
that Christmas
basketball,
game
man.
happened, bro, I told y'all. I'm telling you, don't matter. LeBron gonna beat this team too. Everybody was mad. They had their chest stuck out until
Hey,
the
with that,
finals happened.
That's great
hey,
basketball.
Elise, when Kyrie hit one of them reverse finger rolls off the glass, dog, that shit get me hype. I was like, ooh,
Bro,
Yeah,
this
that was a hell
nigga
of a game.
Big
wildin'.
what
facts.
about
I
the
Big
That
facts.
nigga
And,
wildin',
and,
yo.
and
remember they
niggas
fought.
and
Remember they fought.
niggas talking about Kyrie and Clay on the same level and shit. Yeah, all right.
Oh man, listen, bro. I had the pleasure or the displeasure of listening to that. I couldn't get on a chat because then I said, man, you asked that dude. I don't know who he was, but he was like, bro, who's better, Kyrie or Clay? He tried to
Bro.
bring up an All NBA third team. Like
But you
we
know
don't
what's
watch
funny?
the
Them niggas got
Hold,
game,
but
bro.
but
He
wait, but
was
wait, but wait
talking.
a minute. See, this is
Go
gonna
ahead.
expose that logic, though. I got one for y'all, right? Because I did
Go
research
ahead.
into that season. You know who else? You know who played 82 games that year and didn't make not a single All Star team? I mean, All
Who?
NBA team.
Who?
James Harden in 2016. So by that
Clay.
logic, you mean to tell me that Klay Thompson is better than James Harden?
Hell no, bro. What is
I
he?
want to hear that, bull. I want to hear that because you talking about, well, Kyrie.
I
First of
don't.
all, Kyrie Irving, he didn't play. He missed a lot of time that season. But if we're gonna
Right.
use
He
that
only played like
logic,
54
so that means
games.
you're gonna tell me that by that logic, Clay is better than James Harden. Nobody in the world would start their
But to me, we
franchise
just
Man,
putting
using up
Clay
bro.
over
He
airtime.
fucking
Like
James
knew.
when we
Harden.
talk
No,
about
this the
shit like
truth.
that, that's just
This,
using up airtime.
but
It
It's a
look, I'm
is.
gonna
waste of
tell.
Yeah,
time.
Right, right. Because I
it's
was
a
saying
fatal
that shit. Like I don't know if y'all
flaw
agree.
because I want to hear that. I want to hear somebody say they'll start start with Clay over James Harden. I
Come
want to
on,
hear that
bro.
bullshit
Bro, hell
because you
no, bro.
can't be fucking serious with
Hell,
that.
if they say
No,
Kyrie, what's
no.
stopping
Listen,
them?
listen. This really what happened, bro. My
Shit's
man knew
stupid.
where you was going. Whoever asked the question, my man knew where you was going, and he knew if he would have fell down that rabbit hole, he would have fell in the trap. So that's why he had to go like ridiculous to
That
try to,
quicksand.
because nobody, right? Because nobody was calling that Cavs team. I mean, nobody was calling that Warriors team, even though they won 73-9. Nobody was calling that Warriors team a super team.
Bro, nobody called him that shit, man. That
Nah,
wasn't even a
No,
thing.
now they got
they
Durant. Hell
That's
overachieved.
some
yeah.
revisionist history
They
garbage.
overachieved
Right.
that year. They
They
overachieved
Right.
did.
this
They
year.
overachieved the
Nobody,
previous year too.
Yeah.
nobody called that team a super team. Now when they got Durant, hell yeah. But when LeBron teamed up and Kyrie, then they end up trading for another nigga that's averaging 26 and 13. Then you get all the LeBron minions to take pay cuts to come over there and play
He
and
said
shit.
the
Like,
LeBron man.
bro, them niggas, bro, that was a super team. Right in the 2015, at the heart of the
Yeah, yeah,
2015 season. So I'm
but
like,
think
bro,
about
how the
this.
fuck?
Think about this though, right? How did LeBron underachieve, right? Or how did he overachieve when that Cavs team in the second run, they
Yeah.
were built to compete for the next few years. You see that bullshit? When they first joined up in 2015, everybody knew what it was. I'm talking about
Yeah,
before the season even started. The fact
right,
that they acquired Kevin Love, the fact that they already had Kyrie Irving, the fact that this bum quit on his fucking team, quit on his city's franchise, and then came back and then left again, right? So he did all that bullshit, right? Comes back, bruh. That team they were supposed to win the chip that year.
bro. It wasn't really no difference between the Miami Heat. He just got a younger, big three. But he
That
got
was
it
it.
really wasn't no
It's
difference, and it
literally
was
no
that's why
difference.
people say he got two super teams. So again, to me, that's why 2017. If you
But
look
which
at the
big three was
production on the
better?
floor, that shit looked even as fuck.
Which one was better then?
Huh?
Which big three was better you had?
I will go along. I will go.
I'll
Well,
say
hold
the
on.
Heat. I would say the Heat because
The
I think
Heat when
Wade.
they're
Yeah,
I
I'll go
healthy,
think
Boston
because
with
I
you.
think
the
Wade
Heat
is better than
the
Kyrie.
best. Yeah, the Heat
I
play
think.
better, a little better
I'm
defense.
just
Yo,
saying them
Wade
as a
just
Yeah.
big
But
best
it
three
was,
though.
but
Kyrie
it
and
was
Wade was about even if we talking about
I think they were
production.
even. They were even,
I
in
we
my
think
talking
they.
about when
opinion.
they
Yeah,
played.
but
Wade
I
is a
give.
better
Yeah,
player, I
Yeah, but I give
understand
Wade
that.
the edge on defense though. I can't
Of
ignore
J.R.
his
course.
Smith and
defense.
Amon
yeah.
Shumpert is better than them raw players in Miami.
But you
So
could stop.
Whoa,
Ray
I
like,
don't know about
Allen
Everybody
that.
knew
You
what
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
was
whoa, whoa,
good,
wait. You talking
bro.
about Shane Battier and Ray
Sugar
Allen?
Shane
I don't
ain't
yeah,
know.
easy. Sugar Shane
I
was
don't
trying
Shane
to be
know.
Battier
that
and Ray
defense.
Allen.
Because
Yeah,
what did Ray Allen do?
I don't
Ray
know,
Allen.
bruh.
Ray Allen really wasn't all that for the Heat, bro. He fit because after that season he fizzled
I'm just
out. Like
saying,
he didn't
yeah,
have
but
really
they
have
no,
nothing
had
but
else
Battier
no,
for
no,
them.
no,
was
Miller.
but
though.
no,
He
no,
was
no.
But
just
But
a
hold
that's his
on,
spot
top
up
though.
though.
That's
hold
At
his
on,
that
Mike
top
Smith.
Miller
point,
won
That
the
though.
game
can't
for
win
them
with
Nah,
niggas
but
you
I'm
though.
just
got
saying.
Mike
Look,
I
look at
know
Miller.
his top
he
though.
did win the game, but what I'm saying that he wasn't the same
Mike
Ray
Miller
Allen he
though.
was in Boston
Nah,
though.
no,
Like you
no,
know what I'm
no.
No,
saying?
So
Because
who was
yeah,
better
but
than Norris Cole?
That
right.
nigga, come on, bro.
Norris
Norris
Cole. Yeah, I
Cole,
think
I'm
nah,
come
just
on,
naming
Norris
Norris
the
bro.
Cole.
Cole or
bench.
Matthew
I'm just naming the
Nah,
Dellavedova.
bench.
Right, Matthew
Mario
Dellavedova. Let's
Chalmers,
go.
I'll take Chalmers over
Mario
Hey,
Chalmers,
where
Dellavedova.
y'all
Udonis
think? Hey,
Haslam.
I would take
let me ask
Chalmers
y'all a
over
question. Let me
Dellavedova.
ask
They
Man,
y'all a
had
them role
question.
Rashard
players
Shaq.
Lewis.
is
I ain't
garbage,
What do
gonna.
y'all
dog.
think about?
Nah,
Remember
I ain't gonna lie.
they
Anderson,
had Rashard
Varejao,
Lewis.
Tristan
Hey, yo,
Thompson, all of them
hey,
niggas.
yo,
Come on,
what do
man.
y'all think about
Oh,
Timothy
James Jones was
Mozgov, bro?
money.
I would take
Because
Haslam
Timothy,
James
over.
Jones was money.
Nah, I would take Haslam
Ugly ass
over
James
Tristan
Jones.
bro,
Thompson. I would take
bro,
I
Haslam
know
over
Mozgov
James
was
Tristan
Jones was
Thompson.
balling,
money. He
yo.
good for one or
That ugly
two.
ass James Jones. You stupid as hell.
James
James
Jones
Jones
ain't
was
good for
weak.
one or
Yeah,
two.
bro.
No, James Jones was better in
That's
Indiana
the
though. That
cap.
nigga hella garbage though.
But I'm saying he ain't good for one or two threes
Hey,
though.
Liz, you crazy as hell.
But
At
the
least you low key
Cavaliers
disrespectful,
Man, these
man.
Oh,
niggas,
Mike
definitely.
Miller
bro.
hit
Come
six
on,
threes in the
man.
finals game and he get his
Yeah,
fucking
game
shoes
Yeah, hold
five.
on. Yeah,
Mike
Mike
Miller had
Miller
like
saved
seven
that nigga.
threes.
Yeah,
Mike
Mike
Miller
Coming
Miller.
off
saved
they
that
No,
nigga.
bench.
none of
Yeah,
them
that was
Yo,
shooters
Mike
yo,
on
how
Miller.
did Mike
Cleveland.
Miller
Hold up,
play
none of them
against
shooters on Cleveland fucking with
Birdman.
Mike Miller. None of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Cal
And they
Yeah,
really,
Corver, I
and they
forgot.
Birdman.
really
He
not
had
even
Cal
fucking with
out.
Corver.
Shane.
That was
Y'all
He ain't not.
remember
He's
2017.
Cal
not
Corver
fucking
Oh
with
was an
yeah,
Mike Miller.
Kyle
all-star,
Korver. See,
bro.
He's
that's
not
what I'm
fucking
saying.
with Mike
Two
Miller,
super
bro.
teams, bro. Like what
Cal
are we talking
Corver, nigga,
about?
was
Corver's
an
not.
all-star in
Nah,
Atlanta,
but
bro. I
he
mean, I
not fucking with
question
Mike
that
though.
shit, but
He
he
ain't
still was
fucking
an
with Mike Miller
all-star.
though.
All right, so
Nah,
who
he
you
was,
got?
but he
Shannon
ain't fucking
Frye or
with Mike Miller.
Birdman?
Oh my
That's a bad
goodness. Come on, bro.
comparison. That's a bad comparison.
I'm just
Oh my
naming the
god.
bench.
I mean,
Hey, you
Noah's
ain't
Fry
good,
on the
bro.
regular now on a regular
Nah, you
season
was better off
could
saying
play.
either
Hey, that
Shannon
shit
Birdman.
is
Fry
Nah,
that's
used to come in there
diabolical,
stretch the
wait.
bro.
You was
floor.
better off
Like
saying
he
either
would.
Birdman or
These
Moscow.
niggas, man. Come on,
Come on,
man.
you can't compare a stretch
Shannon
Shannon
four.
Fry, though, that
Shannon
nigga
Fry used
so
to
Hey, he
come and
said
that
Shannon
stretch the
Fry a
floor.
bird.
you
He
gotta
could
get
Yeah,
shoot.
these garbage
You better
niggas
off
up
saying
out of here.
Moscow or
Tristan
Birdman.
Thompson not no bum.
yeah.
I ain't going for no
Nah, he
Yeah.
not.
Tristan
But
Shannon
I'll take
LeBron.
Haslam over. I'll take Haslam
No,
over.
you
No,
mean Tristan
Tristan can
Kardashian, nigga.
rebound.
Tristan or Haslam, I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
Tristan was a
Tristan
rebounder.
Bro, he can
Kardashian is a
rebound. He
bum,
can
nigga.
Yeah,
he
he
can
was
play.
solid on both
Hey, he a
ends.
bum, but
Tristan
he
Thompson
smacked the
put
shit out of
Draymond Green in his fucking face.
remember when he switched his jump shot from right-handed to or left-handed to right-handed?
Remember he
Easy.
smacked the shit out of
I remember
Draymond
he
and made him
slapped
join
Draymond
clutch.
in the face. That's what I remember.
No, he
He made
pushed
him
him with
join
the
clutch the
ball. He
next
pushed him
night.
with he mushed him with the basketball in his face.
And he
Draymond
got
didn't
into
do
it with him
shit.
in the club. Nigga,
Then they say
Tristan
he
go
slapped
hard.
him
It wasn't
Vegas.
much.
They
He
say he
slapped the shit
slapped him
out
in
of him.
Vegas.
Yeah,
They
Yo,
say he
Tristan
slapped him in
guess what he
Vegas.
did after
Allegedly,
he
I ain't
slapped
hear him
him?
because he was on
See,
the
I don't know how much
because they was
truth
on
to
each
that it
other's
is,
show.
but
Yeah, they was
yeah,
on each
Hey,
other's
but
show, buddy.
I
Like
believe
I
that.
don't know.
and he getting his jersey retired by the Cavs. He played 450 straight games.
who getting his jersey retired by the Cavs?
Tristan Thompson, the standard ain't high.
Oh my good, come on,
Hey,
bro.
after he got the shit slapped out of him, he joined clutch.
Kevin
Come
Love getting
on,
his
that's
jersey
like,
retired.
ain't Udonis Haslam getting a statue too? He getting a Walk of Fame
He
or
getting his
some shit
jersey
for
Why
Miami.
retired.
not?
Come on,
He
man.
getting his jersey retired for sure.
That
Hey,
nigga
he
with
deserve it.
trash cans.
Hey,
Come on, bro.
you
Udonis Haslam
deserve
get
it.
his jersey
Oh
retired,
yeah, he
bro.
got both of the
Hey,
autographs. I just
he
saw his
deserve it.
photo.
Retired in Miami, they gonna retire
That
his
nigga Paul Pierce
Nah,
say they retiring anybody jersey. These
For real, what the fuck is
nah,
It
this?
depends on the
Udonis deserve
standard
it.
of your team, bro.
Man, after that, you heard what he said about Bill Russell? Hell no.
come on,
You
cuz
go by
this
the
shit
standard of your
killing me.
team. The Cavs
Nah,
don't
man,
got
he
no high
disrespected
standards,
Bill
man. We got
Russell, dog. Nah.
Elise, we got Bingo Smith in the Raptors, man.
Who? Oh my goodness!
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Who?
Bingo
Who is
Smith, what the
Bingo
fuck is
Smith?
that?
Exactly. So Tristan Thompson played the most consecutive games. He got the most offensive rebounds. They gonna retire his
Man, that
jersey with the
nigga is
most
Well,
trash
rebounds.
nigga,
can. Don't tell me
hey,
about
well,
no
nigga,
Tristan Thompson,
well,
man.
Bro.
nigga, they
Please.
need to put
He went.
Delonte West shit in the Raptors, nigga. Shit.
He went.
Shit.
Delonte
LeBron named
West
his
James, nigga.
Tristan
Delonte
Thompson.
West
LeBron
James.
stepdaddy.
Damn.
Tristan Thompson went to 4 straight finals,
Look
nigga.
that
Put some
put
On the
respect
back
on
of
his
that
LeBron
nigga
name,
say
nigga.
jersey,
to
it's gonna
Man,
say
that nigga weak
stepdaddy,
as
nigga. Put
hell.
that shit in the
stepdaddy.
Raptors, nigga.
How many
That
straight
nigga,
finals Tristan
that
Thompson went
nigga
to?
be, oh, bro, that nigga be fouling when he
Tristan
tap thick,
Thompson, come
bro.
on, man. That nigga's still in the league
Can
trying to
you
get rings, man.
Yup,
Get that
can
nigga
you
yup,
up out of here,
imagine?
yup,
bro.
yup.
No matter where you
That
go,
nigga's
you
still in the
always gonna be
roster
known
I ain't
spots,
as
gonna
nigga.
lie,
Nigga
He
Tristan
gonna hang
Thompson
on
and
his
Bronny
Bang,
jersey
James
though.
need to get
LeBron
their
Hey,
Mama.
jersey
he
to
slapped the
somebody,
fuck
bro.
out of
Nigga, he
Draymond,
was
though. I ain't
grabbing
gonna hold you.
$1 million rebounds in the finals, nigga.
That
Yeah,
nigga slapped.
he was a
Hey,
good
Leezy.
rebounder. I'm not gonna lie on that one
Hey,
though. He
Leezy.
was
Yeah,
That nigga.
garbage
yeah,
Hey,
though.
Leezy.
good,
That nigga
yeah,
slapped
nigga.
Draymond and made him join clutch.
He
That shit
slapped
crazy.
Draymond, bruh.
He
Yeah,
made that
that was
nigga
the
join clutch.
initiation. That was the
Dray-
initiation right there. You had to
Draymond.
slap a nigga if you wanted to get.
Hey, he tried to joke
That
about
nigga
that shit too. That's
Draymond,
When
funny.
nobody
boy.
else on the team gonna slap him, somebody had to slap that nigga. He was
Hey, that
tweaking,
nigga
bruh.
Dre tried to joke about that shit. That shit was funny.
We know
Somebody had to
LeBron wasn't
slap him.
slapping nobody. That nigga was straight scary,
Hey, he
bro.
too valuable, man. He can't be slapping niggas, bro. Come on, bro.
But Nazir
Come on,
Muhammad
bro. It's
threw
the
that, pushed
finals,
that
bro.
nigga
Somebody got
across
to
the
take
court.
one
That
for the
shit was
team,
lethal.
bro.
That was
Man,
one of
Kyle
them
Kuzma.
schoolyard shoves.
Hey, Kyle
Fuck up your
Kuzma
jeans
pushed
and
his ass.
shit.
That's why.
Hey, remember Kyle
That's why
Kuzma
old
pushed
school
him?
No,
basketball was good. We put a
but
nigga
that
Hey,
wasn't.
I
together.
got a question.
No,
I got a question for y'all.
that was a little
Boston,
push.
give
But
him this cap and
Nazi
that.
Hey,
shoved
yo.
that. Go
Hey,
ahead.
y'all remember Dexter Pittman when he checked in the game and clocked what's his name? Like,
But he,
that nigga ain't get no bird. He came in and just straight punished the nigga. Dog.
that's what you supposed to have somebody on your team for.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I remember when Bynum he knocked the shit out of JJ Barea.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
that was
yeah, that was
That was
crazy.
dirty.
fucked
That
up.
was dirty.
That was fucked
That
That
was a
nigga,
punk move. That was a punk move though.
man,
I ain't like that shit.
Biden,
Yeah, like
that
bro,
was some frustrating. That wasn't deserved. JJ was
And
just whooping
wait, you
their
talking
ass,
about?
so you
I'm trying
can't
to
be
look this
getting
shit up. You
mad.
talking about he what on Lance Stevenson?
No, with
No, I'm
JJ
talking
Barea.
Kobe, no, I'm talking the KB
I
film room.
forgot
Oh,
who it was. Yeah, I think it was Lance Stevenson. Like he
It
kept
says
fucking.
flagrant foul. Hold on, I'm about to look
Yeah,
at
he kept fucking with LeBron, and then you
it.
hear the whistle blow, and Dexter
Yeah.
Pittman come in the game. I said,
Oh
oh
yeah, he
shit.
about to go to the bed. He elbowed the fuck out
I
of this
said,
nigga.
yeah, I said this nigga. I said, yo, this nigga ain't in here to play basketball, bro. This nigga about to fucking.
Yeah, he elbowed the shit out of this
he
nigga.
got other plans.
And now
Hell,
you saw when the
hell,
funniest shit, you saw when Lance crossed up Jeff Green.
he
I
got
ain't gonna
other
lie, he kind of
plans,
stepped on his foot though, but that shit was funny.
Hey,
bro.
Dellavedova was dirty as hell too. That nigga used to jump on
Yeah,
niggas,
that nigga
scissor
dirty as
leg
shit.
niggas.
John Stockton was
Yeah,
dirty.
Hell yeah.
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 Them
You,
niggas was
John
dirty as
Stockton
shit.
might punch. He might punch you in the
Hey,
back.
hey, Bruce Bowen kicked the shit out of Wally Zerbiak though. That nigga was dirty.
Chris
Hey,
Paul dirty.
he
Y'all
put
favorite
Riley.
point guard. He dirty.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
he definitely got some dirty moments.
Hey, that
CP,
nigga.
That fucked him up on the baseline though. He caught him crazy.
that nigga
Don't let me
Rondo
talk about
swung
that,
on that
man.
nigga. Blah, nigga.
Oh
Fuck up.
yeah.
Yeah, that,
He
yeah,
did
that
How
Blah.
many
nigga
of y'all
did a
got Chris Paul
pose.
in y'all
Yo,
top
Then
five
that
point
he
shit
guards?
was
did some
funny.
digital.
Hey, you
That
know who
spit
was
was
walking away,
digital.
right? You notice who was walking away?
Nigga, LeBron was like, I'm not involved. I'm not
I
involved
hope
in
y'all
the.
ain't got no Chris Paul in
That
y'all
nigga
top five.
LeBron walked away from every fight that
Yeah,
nigga ever is about to get into in the NBA. That nigga is a
Hey, Brandon
scary
Ingram was like,
motherfucker.
bro, where you going?
Yeah, that nigga's how
My
you
nigga.
6'8" and 240 nigga and scared of niggas, bro. That I
That's
I
don't
be
fine.
trying to
understand that
act and
shit.
The fact
be,
that he's a
and
Hey,
then
flopper,
you
bro,
running
that
up on
says a lot.
Stephen A. Smith like you about to do something. Man,
No,
why you ain't
but
run
you
him?
notice that he had a bodyguard with him. He had Marquise Morris with
Yeah,
the
then he
nigga. I'm
go,
like, what
And
you
he had a
whatever.
Marquise
cam.
then he
Morris
Look,
go,
right
and
then
there
he
he
go
had a
for?
look up at the
cameraman in the
camera.
stands.
That
Gonna
Yeah,
look up
nigga
at the
ain't went.
camera, right, to
He
make
saw
sure
that
y'all getting this right
shit.
on
Y'all
videotape.
make sure y'all got a
hey,
point
remember
in.
he was on the ground?
I
He
thought
said,
so.
he
Kevin Gates
said,
said the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
Kevin Gates said
whatever.
the
remember he
same
was
thing.
speaking
He
for
Yeah,
the
went.
Hey,
remember,
y'all.
remember that nigga, remember that nigga flop, remember that nigga got hit, nigga, he was on the ground and the nigga covered his eyes and then he opened his
Yeah,
shit like,
yeah,
nigga, you
yeah, yeah.
a
He
Yeah, he
tried to
was
look through his
straight
peeking.
Hey,
actor,
Like
hey,
bruh.
y'all
Kevin
be
Hart
mad at.
said his
yeah.
grandma be doing. I see you peeking. Get up.
Hey,
You
Oh,
y'all
know what I'm
be mad at
saying?
me. Y'all be
his
mad at me.
whole career,
Uh,
nigga, been like that, bro. It's a
If
stage, nigga.
if I
Oh,
was a
remember
if I
when Tyson Chandler set the pick and he acted like he got electrocuted with a
oh,
stun
bro,
gun and shit.
bro,
He was
that
doing
shit was bad. They
convulsions and
had
shit
Nigga act
like
like he
like
got
he
they
was
clowning
supposed
that shit.
electrocuted
like
That was
though,
yeah,
nigga.
nigga, yeah, like
And Tyson Chandler didn't even touch that nigga,
yeah, it
bro.
wasn't
Like,
even
they
that
had a
hard.
nerve, yo,
Pause.
and
It
then
wasn't even
after
that
that had a
hard.
nerve to wink at the camera. Like, get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here, bro. You soft as
get the
hell, nigga.
fuck up out of
hey
here,
hey hey y'all
man.
be mad at me. Y'all be mad at me if I was a coach. You see Eddie Curry pop checking the game. Y'all already know what time this shit is. Y'all be mad as a
Nigga
motherfucker.
said he got a nigga with a 10-day contract ready to bullet you,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
Right.
That nigga from Slovenia or some shit like a damn
Slovenia.
number
You ass-
77 or some shit like Sean Bradley coming out.
Nigga jersey
Bro.
number 100, nigga come up in the
Hell
game,
yeah.
double
start
zero.
hacking
Yeah,
niggas
nigga
up.
double zero and shit. Yeah.
Eyeball ass number.
That Ray Lewis jersey
Right,
number. They
Luca,
coming them
nigga
up.
77. Come on, bro. Really?
No 85 and shit. Some number
Right.
Weird ass jersey.
Hella weird.
Crazy, bro.
Hella weird. That's
Hell yeah. Hey,
diabolical, bro.
and that nigga have 3 numbers on his jersey.
Yeah.
Right. 3 numbers,
999.
Nigga look like an
two
inmate.
first names on the back of his
Hey,
shit. Come on, bro.
666 and shit. Yeah, that's the crazy.
Bro.
Oh, 666, nigga. That's crazy.
Yo.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
which one of these old niggas left in the league is gonna win a championship first? KD, LeBron, Steph, Kawhi.
I would say Steph if I had to pick somebody,
I
honestly.
Hell
I don't
no.
know, man, cause man,
I
the
got
young
KD,
dudes.
man. I got KD or Kawhi.
I think KD and Kawhi
KD
got
or
a better
Kawhi.
chance
Y'all
so
think
Yeah,
far.
KD really
KD.
Cause
gonna win, bro?
I mean he on
I
a
Nah,
better
hope.
I don't
team.
think he's gonna win.
They got the
Man,
best
Hey,
If
odds,
you
he
want to
does,
know
KD
who
and
I think gonna
Kawhi.
win,
I'll be
Lee?
surprised
KD
because
is a
he gotta
cancer,
lead.
bro. I'm
I
He
got
sorry.
two
gotta lead.
words.
Yeah, he
I
gotta
got two
lead his
words.
team.
Hey,
Amen Thompson, man.
them niggas is going. I'm telling you, bro. When Houston start having issues, niggas are like, damn, watch.
Nah,
Yeah,
they got
yeah.
He
Amen
should have
Thompson,
stayed
That
his
man.
is
ass
true.
on Golden State.
But what if he wins? What if KD wins?
Amen Thompson
He
changed
ain't
Oh
gonna
shit.
everybody
win.
in
I'm
the
telling
league.
you,
It's
bro.
not a
Nigga said he
secret.
ain't gonna
I
win. Hey,
mean,
you an asshole.
if he
Hey, he
wins,
didn't
you gotta
answer the
give it
question.
Yeah,
a
He
yeah,
ain't
he's
do
an asshole.
Film
I
room.
answer the question.
I got
Hey,
two more
hey,
words for
if
you,
he
Rule.
win,
yo,
if he win, all he gonna do is say, nigga, it took for you to team hop, nigga, to just find the perfect
oh
situation for
shit.
you to win.
Man,
Jesus
Man,
Christ, that's
Alvin Reed
diabolical.
Sengun, man.
I'm gonna give him his props if he win, bro. I'm gonna give him his
Hey, you
yeah,
props.
can't beat
it was. Yeah,
Elise.
can't lie. It was a handicap match in 2012
Hey,
though.
you can't beat Elise, boy.
Nah, you can't. Hey, you know what's funny?
Should have
Everybody get
stayed
on
his ass on
KD.
the
Hey, you
Warriors,
know what's
bro.
funny?
Nigga stupid.
Nobody had KD's back when he lost in 2012, right? But then they
Right.
want to. It's unfair, bro. Bro, the
Oh,
Warriors are unfair.
bro, they was
Where the
crying
fuck
like
was
a
this
car.
energy at in 2012, nigga?
Bro, that was one of the happiest moments in sport. When KD went over there
Bro,
and I
I
was
was
looking,
shook,
man,
man. You have no idea.
look,
I said,
I was
yes.
like, I put community service hours
Woo!
in trolling. Like I literally
Good
like called
word.
it a
You ain't
second
lying.
job.
You was not
I called
lying.
it a second job,
Yeah,
bro. I was
girl.
trolling LeBron, like all 3 years, all them niggas is heated. Every LeBron,
Look at
man,
that
fuck
shit.
you.
See how karma comes back, nigga, on the court?
Bro,
There we
right,
go.
nigga, you can't get mad. Them
I ain't gonna
super
lie,
team,
bro. I didn't
they,
really care for that shit though. I didn't like being a fan,
I
nigga, out
did,
here, bro.
cause
And I thought it was a joke when they told me
I
because I
knew
was
what it
at the
was about to
gym and they was like, "KD just went to the Warriors." Like, nigga, man.
bro. Listen, I'm
I
gonna tell
was
you why I
shocked, but I
thought it
was
was
happy as
cool
hell. I ain't gonna
because
lie.
I thought about this when Derrick Rose went up when he was trying to build his team up to the finals, and he had to go up against LeBron's super team. Was that fair? What about Paul
Hell fucking
George?
no.
Was that when he was just him and Lance Stevenson out there against Wade? Is
Exactly.
that fair? What
Right.
about little
And,
Isaiah Thomas? What
and that
about little
nigga,
Isaiah?
dang, what's the Roy Hibbert? Yeah, word.
Roy Hibbert
Hey, Golden
against the
State
super
was
team.
diabolical though.
Is
Golden
that
State tried.
fair?
That's because the
Shit.
team. That's because
Hey,
they fit
bro,
so well.
them niggas tried
That's
to
what it
add
And
was.
them
DeMarcus
niggas ain't had
Cousins.
2 other all-stars with
Oh
them.
yeah.
Hey, yo,
LeBron,
Switch
them
Life.
niggas had 1
Hey, them
all-star
niggas.
barely against 3
That's the most
on
talented
a
team
great
in
bench.
NBA
Like, get
history,
out of
Hey,
here,
bro.
hey,
man.
Switch Life. Hey,
Them
they tried. Them niggas tried to add DeMarcus Cousins on top of this shit.
Yeah, that's the most
Hey,
talented team ever, bro.
Hey, look, them
hey,
niggas try to add Chris Paul and
Hey,
fucking Carmelo
hey,
Anthony Brent
bro.
hey,
waited
that shit
guards,
was
nigga.
ignorant as hell.
It did. When Cousins came, it was like, okay,
Hey,
like,
y'all lucky he got
Hey
hurt.
man,
Like he
hey,
played
no,
bad.
for
Like
real.
run the
For
table,
real,
nigga.
they,
that nigga would have
man.
been a force.
Hey, run it up. Nobody said shit when the Heat did it. Run it up.
Right. Run it
Yeah,
up,
Nah,
right.
I was laughing so hard
Hey,
when
Aaron, we
DeMarcus
in there,
went over
nigga.
there, yo. I was laughing hard as hell. I said,
DeMarcus
yo,
was
this shit.
daring niggas to say something too. He was like, I wish a nigga would say something to me. Niggas ain't say shit.
Bro, that
They
nigga
know KD
DeMarcus,
ain't gonna
he
nigga a
one of the
bully.
greatest power forwards I've ever seen, bro. Like that motherfucker
Who?
was
Wait,
a
who you
beast.
said?
Cousins?
Who you
Yeah,
said?
Cousins was a
Cousins
That
a
beast.
nigga
center.
need a father figure,
I was
nigga.
about to say, I
That
thought
nigga,
Cousins
something
was.
wrong
Hey,
with
did
that
y'all hear
nigga,
that
bro.
story about George
Yeah,
Karl?
that nigga was a beast on that damn
No
court.
cap though. He's a good
You
dude
said
off the
what you
court.
say, Swift?
Y'all heard what Nancy Lieberman said about George Karl, how he racist.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that ain't
shit.
nothing
Nah, I
shocking.
ain't hear about that,
Yeah,
but that
she
don't
said that.
Yeah.
She said DeMarcus Cousins tried to fight him twice. She worked for the Nuggets to make
Oh,
sure
Dang.
that why
Billy
he
King
ain't with
come
the
in.
Nuggets no
He
more?
ain't,
Hey, I ain't gonna
he
lie.
ain't
I
for the
heard
Damn.
Kings. For the Kings.
homie was a good dude off the court, DeMarcus Cousins.
Who,
Yeah, he
DeMarcus
probably
Cousins?
is, man.
Nah,
Niggas be
no
getting
cap.
a
I
bad
believe
rap.
Nancy
Probably just don't
Lieberman,
take
man.
that bullshit.
DeMarcus Cousins is smart, bro, but that just goes to
He
show
he
you, you
don't
know what I'm
take no
saying,
And
He
bullshit.
got cooked.
how a
And he
nigga
said he
turn
got
out with
cooked by Tim
no
and
Duncan.
real
Kenyon
father
Martin.
figure in his life,
But
bro.
listen though,
Hey, he got
Kenyon
cooked by
Martin,
Tim Duncan though.
Kenyon Martin, Carmelo Anthony, and Boogie Cousins all had problems with George Karl, and they all said the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
bro.
believe it.
I mean, hey, with a smoke both
Hey, remember
sides,
when
bro.
George Karl's son went to the league? That nigga
Kobe
was
Karl.
No,
trash.
bro.
Kobe
Nah,
Karl.
who's
Y'all remember
that?
Kobe Karl?
Kobe
Hell
Karl.
no.
Kobe?
He called him
Kobe
Kobe
Karl,
Carl.
nigga, was
And then
trash cans, bro.
George
That's
Karl told Carmelo,
nepotism, nigga.
he said Della Shrimp is a
No,
way
that's
better
Kobe?
player than
nepotism
you.
that failed. That's what the fuck that is.
Come on,
I
bro.
know the nigga
Why would George
averaged
Karl? Why would he
a
tell
nigga
Carmelo
averaged
that?
1 point and 3
That
assists.
nigga averaged
Damn.
like 4
Hey, that's
points,
better than
bro. Come
Stephen.
on.
That's better than Stephen
1
A.
point and
I
3
tell you that.
assists.
Hey, Lisa,
Hey,
that's
film,
better
That
than
hey,
is
Stephen
film
A.
crazy.
room.
What's good, bro?
Why would
1
George
point
Karl
and
tell
3 assists.
Carmelo that Della Shrimp is way better than him?
That's insane,
That's
bro.
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
bro.
Nah, that is bullshit. That's
Yeah,
Della
Come
that's
on,
Shrimp.
And look,
bro.
I grew up watching Daily Shrimp, bro, and I thought that was absurd.
Great
I'm just
shooter, but
saying.
come on, bro.
Nigga,
He is
Deadly
not.
Shrimp gave your ass work, nigga. I don't care what nobody say.
Nah, but he ain't over Melo though.
I,
That's wild.
right.
He said
Nobody
he's a
said he
way
was a
better player than
bum,
Melo.
but come on.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's an insult, bro.
And he probably tried to motivate him. Who the fuck
And this is the
knows?
thing. What you try? I mean, yeah. I mean, dude. It's just
That is funny
I
though.
don't know,
That's
bro.
why he had
They
that
like
throat cancer, nigga, all that capping he was doing. See, God don't like ugly, bro.
see you gotta like when you got a superstar like that. Like when you got a
God
superstar like
said, nigga, I'm gonna
Melo.
take your throat from you, nigga. You keep capping like that, bro.
He's was undefeated.
But yeah,
Hey,
man, like
bro.
I don't know how much motivation. It depends on the player though, but I don't believe in all that shit. Bro. Like once you start comparing a superstar to just a regular star,
The role
like
player.
yeah, you tried to downgrade this nigga. That's
Yeah, that is
disrespectful.
wild.
Yeah, and that's just like
Deadlift was never the first option, whether he was in Dallas, Supersonics,
Seattle.
or fucking Portland too. People forget he was on Portland.
Yeah, bro.
And George Karl didn't want to send Melo to the Lakers. Like all that, like, them niggas was supposed
I'm
to
actually
send
glad
Melo.
he did. Because shit, we ain't need him.
Nah, we ain't need him, but I mean,
It
shit,
worked out.
it would
Listen.
have changed.
Don't bring up that always shit, man.
No, it
Please.
would have been Melo's perception. It would have changed his perception, like how
Yeah,
he's
but if that
viewed
was
if
the
he was
case,
able
just
to
let him
get
get
one.
drafted by Detroit. Fuck that. Why
Yeah,
wait
but
that
No,
that
he
was
wouldn't have went to Detroit. That would have been a dynasty, bro.
I think
They fucked that
the
up.
league stopped that.
If he
I think
goes to
I
Detroit,
do
then
too. I
LeBron
think
James,
Oh, shit.
we don't.
we don't
LeBron
even know
I
James
think
until
the
has
the
Carmelo
NBA
NBA
Anthony
I
stopped
get
didn't
that.
even
career.
think of that
yes,
shit.
Your
Word.
yes.
career
Darko
would have been
Miller.
Yep.
opposite, bro.
Yeah, the
LeBron would have had
NBA
For
stopped
Carmelo
that.
sure.
career,
Miller
and
took
I
Carmelo would
think
have
he
had
got
LeBron
that
career.
call. Look, I'm from Detroit. I'm telling y'all, I've
Yeah,
been
they
here
made that
half
call,
year,
call, bro.
and that I feel
Yeah,
like he got the
Yeah, I
call.
Joe
ain't
Come
Dumars
on,
got
bro.
nigga.
Yeah,
You know damn
Joe
well you're not
Dumars got the
drafting no
call
Darko Miller chick over no
over
Carmelo
no
Anthony. Stop it,
Carmelo,
bro.
bro.
And
When
the reason they
everybody
gave
in they
was weak as
nigga, you
hell.
ain't
Talking
even
about
have
we
to
looked at
They
him
ain't
in the
want
yeah. You
combine.
Carmelo in
just,
you didn't
Detroit. They
even
thought he
have
bro,
was
to
gonna be
watch
on the
you just
college.
They
came
Pistons.
off the
literally, they
ship.
said we looked at him in the
You don't even have
combine
to
and he
watch
fit what we
college to
needed.
know who Carmelo was, bro. Like his
And,
Bro,
name
and,
ring
and they
bells,
thought
Hey,
bro.
how
Carmelo
would
was
you?
gonna be out there buying them
Hey,
bows.
Come
Leezy,
on, bro.
that excuse they gave was weak as hell. They talking about, yeah, we looked at the combine and he fit what we
The
needed.
yeah, that shit
combine,
ridiculous.
Hold on,
nigga.
I
Come
gotta
Get the
on,
take
fuck
bro.
out
this.
of
I don't
I'll
want
be
to
here.
right
hear it,
back.
bro.
Hey, you had
You know the
Rasheed
NBA
Wallace,
nigga was scripted. You already know that shit was
Nigga,
scripted, bro.
They
Melo was
said
Stop
way
it.
Darko was
more
the next player to
confident.
draft, though.
but nigga,
They
you
did
had
say that.
Rasheed and Ben Wallace. You ain't need the big man.
No.
You could have
They
Right.
got
You
didn't.
didn't need
Melo.
no big
No, they
man,
didn't get
nigga.
Rasheed yet. Whoa. They didn't get Rasheed yet.
And then
Not
you
yet.
had Mehmet
Oh yeah,
Okur.
at
Then
that
you got
time,
Mehmet
yeah,
Okur
okay.
from
Nah,
Utah. So what
that
are
was
we
in the
talking
beginning.
about?
That was the mid-season trade. But yeah, but still though, because they didn't trade
Oh yeah, that
Milicic.
was 0304.
But it's not like they traded Milicic to
Yeah,
get Rasheed. Now, if that would have happened, that would have been different. Because like, okay,
Nigga,
you
that was crazy work.
Milicic.
Hey, and guess what? If it wasn't no Kobe, then nigga Carmelo would have been running the Western Conference. I promise you that.
And you know what's funny?
Yeah.
Melo, right? He wanted to stay. I recently saw something. He said he wanted to stay in college. He didn't even want to come out.
yeah,
He wanted to stay.
yeah.
But he kind
Oh
of got
yeah.
kicked out.
But
Yeah.
he made the best decision though, because if he would have got hurt, he would have fucked up the bag. So
And Melo won Rookie of the Year. I don't care what nobody say, nigga. That's his Rookie of
Bro,
the
I
Year.
already made a video on that shit, bro. That shit was wild. Bro, they had the same record, Cleveland and Denver. And when I looked at the teams, bro, they were comparable. Cleveland had a better team. And nobody wants to admit that. They had a better team, bro. It's just that, and on top of that, not only did they get more wins, Melo played better than LeBron that year, and he was in a tougher conference. So that was just media hype while he got that award. It was bullshit.
His whole career media hype. Tell him, nigga.
That nigga's a plant. That nigga's unrankable, dog.
Unrankable, girl.
Darko.
And the cool part about it, nigga was trying to trade Kyrie Irving, nigga, for
Eric
trying to
Bledsoe.
get Chris Paul. He
No,
was trying to
Eric
get Chris
Bledsoe.
Paul.
No, Eric Bledsoe. It wasn't Paul, it was Bledsoe.
No, it was Chris Paul, Paul George, Jimmy Butler, and Eric Bledsoe, bro.
That's
David Griffin was trying.
nasty.
Dan Gilbert was trying to
He was
trade
trying to
Kyrie
get
for
Paul
all of
George
them.
and Eric Bledsoe. And it was
That's
going to be a
nasty.
3-team deal. But he
Dan
also
Gil,
tried to get Chris Paul, too, though. He tried to
but
get
David
Chris
Griffin,
Paul twice. One time in Miami and then one time in Cleveland.
when
He don't
David
want to
Griffin tried to
compete, bro.
trade
He don't want to
Kevin
compete.
Love, that's when he got fired because Dan Gilbert wanted to trade Kyrie, but David
That nigga
Griffin
don't
wanted to
want to
trade Kevin
compete,
Love.
dog. That nigga scared, man. And then we supposed to raise this nigga career up and man, get the fuck out. Not
Dan
me.
Gilbert is fried though, and dude said he from Detroit. He should know. Oh, he ain't on the panel no more. Dan Gilbert owned the whole Detroit. That nigga crazy.
Man, listen, LeBron had opportunities. There ain't nobody fault he couldn't shoot and close. It's his goddamn fault, nigga.
Yeah, Dan Gilbert ain't no real fucking GM, man.
I mean, you could say that, but LeBron it ain't like he wasn't playing with nobody. He had a good team. He won 60 games back to back.
Let them tell it was all LeBron doing all that shit.
Oh, LeBron. Yeah, I know it's 5-on-1, right? Yeah, all right.
That part.
This shit's stupid. They don't even appreciate. That's why I would love to ask, like, dog, who's your favorite team, bro? Because y'all niggas don't appreciate shit. I would never sit up here and call Derek Fisher a bum, Pau Gasol a bum, Devin George. Like, those are my guys. What the fuck I look like calling them bums? Them niggas, they play their role, they play their part, and they were rewarded with championships for playing their role, man. Now, I'm not going to overrate these niggas, but I would never call them bums. Come on. And now what they doing, right, Leezy? Because I noticed, right? Now what they're trying to do is they're trying to take the top 75 argument away from Kobe. Because they know we have the
They're trying
back-to-back now the top 75 players, so now they're trying to
to.
take that shit away from them.
They are?
You heard me?
Yeah, you said they're trying to take it away from them.
Yeah, it's for like, niggas in the chat and shit and all that niggas on
Oh
the panel.
yeah, come on,
No,
man. These
and
niggas.
niggas on the panel too. They talking about, oh yeah, well, Gasol was top 75. I was like, dude, no, the fuck he wasn't.
The nigga yesterday said this dumbass nigga said that 4-6 is better than 6-0. I said, come
Yo,
on,
that
bro.
was a wild statement,
Nigga,
dog.
I had to get the hell up out of there, nigga. Shit, I said, nigga, I'm
But I
gone.
was trying to hear him. He ain't never really explained it.
That's what I was telling you, KB. I say we ain't letting no nigga explain nothing dumb. Like you can't explain that.
Because I said maybe there's a deeper meaning to this shit. Because it kind of threw me off. It threw me off, bro. Bro, have you ever heard some shit that just throw you off?
He said 4-0. He said,
Bro,
I'd rather
one
be
is
4-6.
100%. The other one's like 60. Like, what are we talking? This
No,
is
the other
math.
40 is 40%.
Yeah, this is math, bro. Like, what?
Hell, nigga.
I'm trying to see, like, maybe he values certain things. I don't.
That's them
I think.
FYF niggas, bro. Them FYF niggas is all they come to this channel, nigga. It's like they like motherfucking super glue or some shit. Them niggas is glued to this shit.
Yo, you
But
failed
I
the test.
think they count the losses. I think
Hey,
they
Lee,
count the
you failed the
losses.
test and you getting left back, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Shit dumb.
But that shit was crazy. I was like, wait, 4-0 is the same.
He said
It's less than 4-6. What?
No. He said I'd rather be 4-6 than 4-0. I said, nigga, what is you talking about?
Okay, so imagine this, right? Imagine you
And
go
then
up
the
to a
nigga said
girl.
it's 66% more success. What?
Bro, that's like
He
me
said
going
it's
up.
66% more success than what, nigga? You lost.
Hey, you got 10 cars.
What the fuck, man?
You got 10 cars, but 6 of them are lemons. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
Man,
If you have 4 of those, if you do 4 of those, that means you have 4 cars and all 4 of them work. But you have 6. If you 4 and 6, that means you got 10 cars. I didn't get what he was trying to say.
It was dumb. That's what he was trying to say. That shit was stupid. That shit was egregious.
That shit threw me. I said, what?
And then he said LeBron overachieved. Nigga, how? What the fuck? What are we talking about?
See, I think they value going to the finals.
That shit is
But like
stupid.
again, if you lose, you
They
lose.
do that same shit. Not to cut you off, bro. They do that same shit with Shaq. But Shaq made it. Nigga, he lost, nigga.
He got to start over just like everybody else.
Bruh, he didn't win till
It
Kobe
sucks.
he didn't win till Kobe was in the starting lineup, nigga. Fuck all
But
that
look,
other
losing sucks, right? Especially when you make it that far.
Not to
But
these
you
niggas.
have to start over. Like
These
you
niggas
start
like
over just the same way. Bro, the same way them niggas have to start over in the first round is the same way you have to start over when you make it that far.
That's some losing mentality shit. But I made it. Fucking mean you made it, nigga. You
And this how
But
you
you
know.
But you're not
Hey,
wearing jewelry. You're not wearing
Hey,
jewelry.
this how you know when players care, bro, about the game and winning and losing. They start crying. How many times can we go back and say that nigga Kobe cried after he lost either a Western Conference Finals, an NBA Final? He was in tears. That's how much it meant to him, bro. That's how much passion that he got for this shit.
Yeah.
And when LeBron lose, what he do? He just take off his jersey, nigga, and just go to a different city next
He
season.
start doing handshakes, dancing and shit. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. That nigga don't care about the game, dog. You could tell. He never worked on his fucking game. Niggas, but he's a better shooter. Nigga, he lost, bro. He lost the same way with the better fucking team. I don't want to hear about he worked on his game. You cannot work on your game if you lose the same way in 2011 you lost in 2007. They're literally the same fucking player.
Yeah, but losing
Only
losing
difference
is
is he
supposed
has
to.
better teammates.
But losing is supposed to hurt. Like when you go into the summertime, you work
Not
on
these
you work
niggas.
on the shit you're not good at, and then you come back the next
But see,
season
that's the thing.
and
He
you see
never
if you can
worked
get
on
it
any
done.
fucking thing. These niggas want to take shortcuts. Oh yeah, let me get this superstar and this superstar. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, man,
Shit
yeah,
weak,
I
man.
think they value just making it to the finals. But see, like I
They
can't
value
promote
making
that.
it, but they don't value winning it.
Yeah, I can't promote that because what that does is it incentivizes people losing because people say, well, all I
Exactly.
gotta do, all I gotta do is, and this is the problem with the whole GOAT debate. It's like niggas found loopholes, and they say, well, all I gotta do. Oh, I got to run, y'all. No, I'm just playing.
Nigga said, I
Hold on,
gotta
let me
run.
mute
You
my
ain't
shit.
turn this up. Yeah, you been capping the whole night.
I'm
You
like,
said
man, who
Hey,
running
can
from
I?
the
Can I?
cops?
Hey,
Hey,
that was Jay Will. That was Jay Will.
oh yeah, oh man, that nigga been crying the whole time.
hey,
I
can I
saw
say
that
something
shit.
right quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Bookie. Go ahead.
Hey, another thing, a lot of these LeBron fans be doing, they be taking talking points from Nick Wright and them, man. And none of them niggas ain't never picked up a basketball a day in their life. They be like, oh, well, Jordan beat the Pistons when they was old. They wasn't old, bro. Or he beat Magic when he was old. Man, them niggas ain't watched the 90s and none of that back then. Because when they beat
But
the,
you know what's funny?
huh?
But you know what's funny? Like with Nick Wright and them, they all had Kobe in the GOAT debate back then. So what
Yeah.
changed? The money.
Sorry, y'all. That was
So
the ambulance and shit. I guess somebody got hurt.
man,
So
you got a
Man, Jay
warrant out
Will is
for
on a
your ass,
killing
man.
spree.
I
Damn.
Hey,
live in Vice City. I
Hey,
live in
oh,
Vice City,
yeah. And
y'all.
Hey,
another
this nigga
thing,
got a
too.
warrant out. Hey, get off the panel, man.
And
I live
then,
in Vice City, bro.
Man, that
and
shit
another
crazy.
thing, when the
That's
Miami
LeBron
Heat,
going to get that surgery on that foot, nigga, on that tendon that he said pop.
On that foot, man.
hey,
Nigga say he went to LeBron's
and then
hands with
another
foot.
thing they be saying, well, Wade wasn't in his prime when they got together. Stop it.
Yo,
I
that's
be like,
crazy.
what?
That's a lie.
But they want
Hey,
to
but then they
overhype
overhype
Pippen.
Pal.
No, that's a lie.
They
Hey,
niggas
Jay
still
Cool.
waiting. They overhype Pal.
Hey,
Yo,
Jay Cool.
what
You
up?
know how they complain about the 2018 when the
What's up,
2018 team is
y'all?
comparable to 2010 final 2010 Lakers team,
What's up, Pop?
Yeah,
stats wise.
yeah. What up? What up? Yeah, yeah.
Pops
Now I hear
King
you.
Mo. What's up, Mom?
That was terrible.
What's up?
Was that an impression or?
Kevin Love was putting up. Kevin Love was putting up the same numbers Pau Gasol was putting up in 2018.
Yeah, now I hear you.
That's
Though,
what makes the
DBG.
arguments weird. And
Now I
like
hear
it's
you. Though,
like,
DBG. What was you
well,
saying?
They
you
forgot they
said
got
what?
Jeff Green in that Cavs team, Jordan Clarkson, and all of that.
They had a good team enough to win. LeBron, he's not a closer. That's all
Isaiah
that was about.
Thomas. Isaiah Thomas was like MVP candidate a year
No,
before
hey,
that.
BJ,
The year before, yeah,
solid topic,
exactly.
man.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
The
go ahead,
topic
Bosh.
is,
Oh, my phone.
hey,
Pop,
BJ
Pop.
still on there?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
man,
right
man.
there.
I want to know if
That nigga looking for YD.
You
Want to
breaking
know
up, bro?
what?
right?
Nigga.
I think you broke up.
I can't hear you, Bosh. Say it again.
Hey, and another thing too,
Hey,
You
Kobe
see
back.
them
Bosh.
cash app, BJ? Yo,
Hey, Pops got that Jamaican Wi-Fi.
shit. Nah, actually,
I hear him.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting on a fucking phone. My phone be fucking
Hey,
up.
that
Hey,
Man,
nigga
there's the
making
Cash
that
App.
can you
That's the
nigga
hear me
Cash
making
now?
App right
curry over
there.
the router.
That's the
Hey,
Cash App right
hey,
there.
hey, BJ. You know what you should do? The next video you should put, and I bet you should have put who's back
BJ,
to back was more impressive,
you be seeing
Kobe's
the
or
cash app,
LeBron.
BJ?
Yeah, we
You
already
should
Yeah,
know
the
who.
Cash App. That's the Cash App on the screen, Bosh.
you should make that the next. That
Hey, that
should be the
nigga
next
Pops, he
Oh,
trending.
I
making jerk
can't even
chicken
see
over
it.
the router and shit.
No, I'm asking if you see them because you gave it to me already. I be cash apping you. I'm asking if you see them.
Oh, hold on. Let me check. Hold on.
You know
Like
LeBron would have
I
done to
hit you
Pau
20,
Gasol.
I hit you 24 one night. I hit you like 2-8. I hit you 5 for Magic, 5 rings. So like that be
Okay, shit. Hold on. Damn.
yeah.
My fault, bro.
No,
Hold
I'm
on.
just if I'm sending to the wrong person because I be cash apping, bro. I
Oh
don't wanna
shit.
be.
Oh
Y'all can
damn.
hear me?
Oh, I hope not.
Hey, Slick
Hear me?
Rick from New York got your cash app.
Slick Rick NY 1990.
That shit crazy.
Wrong name. Hey, that shit
Hey,
autofilled.
but as
Hell
long
yeah.
as if you
That
see
shit
them, DJ,
autofilled.
we good then. I
All
said
right, I'm gonna
eight
let you know
since
in a minute.
yeah, I said
Yeah,
eight since
I
just
might take
now,
his
but
name. That's just crazy.
let me cook while T-Mobile got me. Y'all can hear me real quick.
All right,
Cause
bro.
great topic. Yeah, great topic though, bro. Great topic. And this
For sure.
topic is one of the things that I kind of hate in a sense being a Kobe fan because the answer is Kobe, and you know there's endless. You know, for me, you know, heard someone say, but this analogy ain't mine. Computer better than a typewriter, and it's not just any computer. You know, the best on a typewriter still will probably kill you with typing, but Kobe is a master student. You feel me? Just a master student. There's no way for a student like that not to be get better than a so-called teacher. One of Kobe Michael is just one of Kobe teachers.
yeah.
Everyone Kobe took from Gary Payton to everyone. This nigga was like that, like he took everyone's power. So people are always saying copying. It's not copying. Kobe Bryant has the ability to do anything on the basketball court. That's the difference. You can't just get up and say you're gonna play like Mike or play defense like Gary Payton or have footwork like Hakeem Olajuwon. So one of the main things for me is everyone in my top 10, I can make an argument. I can make an argument why each of them can be the GOAT. That's how I do my top 10. And my top three is Mike, Kobe, and Hakeem. And if Hakeem had played Jordan and won one, Jordan would have been in trouble. Because for me,
Mm-hmm.
competition matters. And as long as you win, you win. And the team first Hakeem made it to a finals before Jordan, but he didn't win. But the team that Hakeem used, the only thing I'll say that made Kobe last two better than Hakeem's is because Kobe beat that Celtics team. Who you play against matter and who you use to win matter. In terms of skill sets, just playing I take away everything and let's go to the court. To me, Hakeem, Jordan, and Kobe is the three best players I've ever seen. In terms of I'm gonna do what I want to do, and there's nothing you gonna do to stop me. Probably Kareem is there, but the only problem for me with Kareem is his play never extended to winning. Hakeem did it as a center, so that, but I don't really count this era all that much. But Hakeem did it as a center, right? As the lead dog, as the one who everyone, no doubt, Kobe was there.
What happened?
Oh damn, he was cooking.
Yeah, he was.
Damn.
Man, Jay Wolf probably hacking this shit. Damn.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Hey,
tell you. Damn, he was
PJ,
cooking,
you
man.
should
Yeah, he
you
was
should
Oh
cooking.
PJ,
shit.
you should do that one. The who's back to back was more impressive, the Lakers with Kobe and Powell, or the LeBron Wade and Bosh.
I mean, that's easy. That's easy work, bro.
Yeah, that's an easy one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Easy work.
that's not
That's
much of a
easy work, man.
controversy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
That's
like to
too
talk
easy.
about like controversy shit, like
yeah,
stuff that gets people riled up.
yeah,
Yeah.
But definitely Kobe, yeah, for sure. Nigga had a
yeah,
super team, bro.
yeah. He
Yeah,
did.
Yeah, imagine if Kobe had like a Darren Williams as his Wade in those Lakers teams. That would
Woo!
have been
He wouldn't.
three-peat.
He wouldn't lose, bro.
Darren Williams said he wanted to play with him too.
Man, everybody want
Yeah,
to play
but
with Kobe. This is
I'm glad it went that way because we know what the conversation would have been about.
yeah. That's why I'm glad that KG
So,
didn't want the Lakers instead of Powell because
oh
we know
yeah,
how the
yeah.
we know what it said. They would say, "Oh, you had KG."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly. I'm glad it turned out the way it turned out.
Why I'm
yeah.
pissed off is more after because Kobe already proved that he could do it without a top 25. That's what I'm picking.
Yeah.
But why we gotta keep talking about Kobe teammates and LeBron switched his teams and had all these super teams? Like, why is he getting credit for this? That's what I don't
Yeah,
Yo,
understand.
CJ, you want to hear something funny?
he
People talking about how they would take LeBron, right? I hope they understand they only got 7 years. So you got 7 years to build a team, quote unquote, build a team that he likes. And if not, that nigga's out of there. So,
uh,
you
uh,
know.
They
hey,
give him Antoine Jameson and all that.
Antoine Jameson
Mhm.
averaged 20 and 8 before he got to Cleveland.
Yeah, the
Before the
midseason.
That nigga was
yeah,
balling in Washington.
Big
his,
Z, like Big Z would
his,
have played way better with Kobe than with Kobe than LeBron because he would have been paid more in the post.
yeah.
Because of the skill set, bro. Exactly.
If you
Kobe
switch
can play
Powell
off
with
the ball.
LeBron, Powell would have paid what Big Z does, put him more in the stretch rather than the post.
Yeah, Kobe can play off the ball.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You have a ball dominant player versus a guy who can play off the ball.
Yeah,
hmm
that's
That's
why.
why
And Kobe wants you to play at
yeah.
your best. When you do best, he wants you to play at your best, not at your worst.
Yeah, you got these dudes flexing talking about, yeah, well, see, this the funny shit, right? They always talk about how LeBron elevated a teammate, but then in the next sentence they want to say, yeah, well, Pau Gasol, he was an All NBA player when Kobe won. Yeah, because Kobe, right? Kobe helped build him into that dummy, and that's not a flex when you say that.
Right.
Because if that's the case, why Wade and all them guys, why they never made an All NBA playing with LeBron? I thought he elevated his teammates.
Because Kevin
hmm
Love was all NBA in Minnesota before he got to
Yeah,
Cleveland.
twice.
Bro,
Twice,
that
I'm pretty
nigga
Twice.
was
sure.
doing shit that hasn't been done since Wilt.
Yeah, he was getting
Like,
parent.
come on, man.
He was getting like Moses Malone comparison over there and
Bro,
shit.
nigga was
Yeah,
having 30 and 30, bro. What are we
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. He had to lose weight and started shooting threes and
That
shit.
nigga was
yeah. But I
word.
saw.
And
Wait, I
and
saw,
he almost committed suicide. People don't want to
yeah.
talk about that.
I saw a clip when Kevin Love was trying to post up Klay Thompson with the Cavaliers jersey. He was struggling. If that was a T-Wolf
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Love, he would post up Klay Thompson easily.
Mm-hmm. Because his role changed. Yeah,
hmm
exactly.
Niggas underestimate Chris Bosh. Like, he was really good in Toronto.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
fucking
Bosh was nasty in Toronto.
But I, but I
A
never,
underrated defender.
but I
Very
never
underrated
seen, I
defender.
never
footwork.
seen like a guy like get so downplayed a year before he averaged 24-11, but they want to prop up Pau Gasol. He could barely average 20 at best, barely.
That shit's crazy.
They
And
just
Chris
trying
Paul
to
is
push
an
the
MVP
narrative,
candidate, and
bro.
Pau
That's
Gasol is
all
not
it
even
is.
an MVP
Push the
candidate
narrative.
at his
It's not.
best.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
It's really
Crazy.
not even close.
Because them fools on Players Choice gonna say the other day that Pau Gasol was better than AD. I'm like, man, I kind of
What?
left the channel like, man,
What? Yeah, but
Yeah.
what are they basing it off of?
somebody
They're-
saying
Kobe
like,
Bryant film told me
But
somebody
see,
said
that's my
Derrick
problem. If
Fisher
you're gonna
said
make a
Derrick Fisher
statement, you
I
gotta
believe Pau
clarify.
Gasol.
He's
You
giving
can't
you a
just
better.
yeah.
He's giving you a better defensive box plus minus. He's giving you a better offensive rating.
what the fuck? Nobody, yo. See, all right. You know what? I gotta say something, right? Because that advanced analytics shit is pissing me off. I gotta
Yeah,
make
they use like
nah,
Windsurf
nah,
and
nah.
all
For real, I
that.
gotta make a video on this shit, dog.
one
Yo, you
one thing,
know the
one
dude?
AD an MVP candidate before he went to the Lakers.
Man, that shit.
I
A
think
I'm
he
not
lot of
might
even
have
people
gonna
been
said
say
they'll
with
it.
the
start their
I'm
MVP
team
not
with
even gonna say
candidate.
AD
it.
before he went to the Lakers. They were saying they would start their team with AD.
That
Was
They
AD
PR
told
shit
top
is
all
five in
them
hard as
that
fuck,
2020
bro.
though?
niggas.
Top five?
Yeah,
Bro, all them
Yo,
niggas
let me ask
all them
y'all a
niggas
question.
was great players, bro. They
Them
just
advanced
undermined them
analytics,
good. They
be,
trying to give
you
LeBron
would
more
get
credit.
caught up in that shit because it's a trap. Because a player like Chris Paul got the highest PER of any point guard, but then
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
but then David
but here's
Robinson
the
got the second
problem.
highest PER of a center. He not the second greatest center. So
But hold on, I
like
got
it's
the
like a
smoking
trap with
gun.
that.
I got the smoking gun right here, though. Tell me this, right? Riddle me this. So the guy that made up the fucking advanced PER bullshit and all that shit, right? Think about this. He was he was uh he was on the Memphis Grizzlies staff, right? So why
Yeah.
why didn't they win any fucking thing? You see, why are we taking that shit serious when the nigga who made that Billy Ball bullshit? Like, stop this shit. You can't build a team around advanced analytics, dog. That
AJ
shit
Cool.
don't work. Yeah.
AJ Cool. You know who had a higher defensive rating? Larry Bird or Scottie Pippen? You know who?
Who?
Larry
Larry
Bird.
Bird. Larry Bird.
Shit.
And
Man, you
nobody
was
in
not
right
about
mind
to tell
ever
me he a better defender.
and
You was
nobody
not
in right
about to
mind
tell me
ever
that.
said
Reggie
Larry
Miller
Bird
got
was
the
top
second
10
highest
defender.
offensive rating of every shooting guard, but he not the second greatest shooting guard.
right.
Wait, who you said?
Reggie.
Oh, Reggie. Yeah, come on, man. Nobody takes that shit, bro. Nobody was
Like
you, bro.
y'all
Nobody
heard
was
what Paul
using this in
Pierce said.
argument.
Paul Pierce
What?
said, man, if Pau Gasol ain't never played with Kobe, he just would have been just another a good European player. He like, man, we
And
ran through
yep.
Powell in '08.
And
He like
guess who
Oh
you
Kobe
could
yeah.
was a
say that
couple
about
years.
also? And guess who you could say that about also? Tony Kukoc.
Yeah.
And J. Cool, they'll downplay Anton Jameson so much that he already had more accolade before Powell went to the Lakers. One more All Star, 6 Man of the Year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He
I
put
just,
up
I
better
just don't
numbers too.
understand how niggas don't understand Chris Bosh was a top 10 player around the time before he came to the Heat. The nigga made 5 straight All-Star games before he came to the Heat. Why is it such a bad
Yeah.
thing to say that the Heat had 3 top 10 niggas arguably on that team?
You talking about Chris
And they
Bosh?
I don't understand.
they came
Yeah,
from the
Because
see, they
top.
got to
that
give
And
stupid
LeBron
ass
all the
goat
praise.
debate.
So when you
Yeah.
say that,
you know they all
It's
yeah,
came.
about
They
this
was all. They
dumbass
was
goat
all.
debate.
And they was all
Yeah.
top 5 picks
Yeah,
from the
we
same draft
understand Tim
class.
Duncan is a better player, but when you come to player rankings year for year, Chris Bosh was over them niggas, man. I
And
don't understand what you niggas talking about.
Chris Bosh was the best
Mm-hmm.
power forward in the East too. KG was gotten older as well. He's
Bro,
lost
he
some
made
that time.
5 straight All-Star games, bro.
He was an
he
MVP
definitely
talk.
was
He's
a top.
averaging 20,
Yeah,
He
24
was
and
he
10.
was
arguably
balling.
he
Who's
was at
better
least a
than?
And
top 15
he was
player.
busting Dwight Howard's ass.
He was
Hey,
at
hey,
least
wait.
top 15, bro. At
Hey,
least.
who's better than Chris Bosh at the power forward
And
position?
you
A
know
power forward in the East. In the East.
the
Who?
year before they
In the
joined each
East,
other,
that's a tough question.
Like
the
KG
year
gotten
before they
older, so
Maybe Antoine Jameson. Maybe he's up there with him.
Anton
He's probably-
Jameson not better than no Chris Bosh.
Nah, I
Hell
don't
no.
think he's better, but he's probably in the same, like around the same.
the year
I
before
give
they
Bosh the
joined
edge.
the year before they joined each other, all three of they was the top 3 scorers in
oh,
the
I'm
East.
talking about Miami.
Oh
I ain't
Miami.
wow,
saying
for
Bosh was
real?
the
I didn't
GOAT or
even know
nothing, but
that. That's
bro,
crazy.
he was a
Yeah,
top 10 or 15 player, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's listen, man. It's all about this goat debate, right? They got to downplay everything because LeBron, he don't have a strong case. Cause like, dude, you cheated the system, bro. You
He's
teamed up
new.
with other great talent.
And he
Like
lost still. He still lost.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Cheated the
Bro,
system and
everywhere he
still lost.
went,
That's why I
bro.
be like confused
Everywhere he
about what y'all
went,
arguing.
even in Miami, 2 out of 4, nigga. That's 50%. That's a failing grade. What we talking about?
Like how the hell? Like
Fuck a
how the
back to back and an MVP. Come on, a nigga failed.
well, how you lose more in the super team than Kobe only lost once with that 3 straight.
Exactly. That's just crazy.
With a far worse squad, man.
Shit, crazy, man. And Kobe can't get no credit. Not, bro. That shit. Hey, but anyway, fellas, I'm a holler back. Hey, BJ, salute, man. This was a great conversation. You know what I'm saying? I think Kobe, man, he got the closest GOAT case in my opinion, if we're gonna call Mike the GOAT. Mike is a beast, he a legend. Everybody else is a legend. But yeah, salute, man. Salute everybody. Peace out,
Salute.
y'all. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I think the real conversation people don't want to have is Steph better than LeBron. I don't understand why people don't like why it's so hard for people to put Steph over LeBron.
Everybody there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the LeBron ain't got exposed in the Western Conference. That 8 straight final stuff has been exposed.
Man, that showed that he wouldn't have done shit back in the 2000 West if he was in the West.
That nigga would have tried to team up with Kobe or something.
But he would try to team up with Tim Duncan over there or something.
Yeah.
Do y'all think Steph got kicked to be better than LeBron? Like what's
Hell
stopping
no.
Steph
Yeah,
from being
yeah,
better
yeah.
than
Hell
LeBron?
yeah.
Hell
Yes.
But
no.
what's stopping it
Hell
though,
yeah.
Swish? What's stopping
Nah,
it?
man. Because I told you, bro, he can't guard like them other players that's in the top 10, bro.
LeBron an
Top 10,
overrated
top
defender
5.
though, bro. He ain't really stopping nobody
But
for
no,
real.
that's cool. You can say he overrated, bro, but he can guard though. So Steph Curry
I'm gonna
can't
tell you
guard.
this. His off ball is just as good as their defense.
Nah, man, no. You
I
gotta be able
mean,
to, nah,
Magic
bro. You gotta
Johnson's
be
not
able
a
to,
good
you gotta
defender,
be able to
so
put your chest in
Cause
front of somebody on defense,
When
bro.
when I see Steph play, bro, it's like he demands so much attention. He demands double team. He like
You
you
think
literally lead players
I mean,
open and
you
LeBron
think
got a
just
good
stand up
floor
and
game. He
shoot.
gonna rebound, score, and assist, so that's valuable too. He giving you 3 things every night, guaranteed.
you think LeBron could have won a championship with that 2022 team?
yeah, Steph
Steph
is very
led to the
unselfish, man.
championship. You think Steph?
Yeah,
You think
they got
I'll
a
tell
good
you, man,
defense on
it's
that team.
closer
I
than
don't
what
know.
y'all think, bro. He really
Draymond and
he
Wiggins,
really
that's
not.
good defense next to LeBron.
Cause you know what? Out all of that though, he the best shooter. So his game, his impact on offense is so great that he make up for it on defense.
But
Like that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not taking no Curry
Yeah,
over no
Steph.
LeBron. Hell
Yeah,
no.
Steph
Hell
can make
no.
it work for any player, but he's very unselfish. He don't need the ball in his hand.
I mean, all that's cool, but bro, he can't guard, bro. He can't guard more. He can't guard more than one. He can barely guard his position at a high level. He can't
I
guard
mean,
multiple
LeBron don't really guard
positions.
his position like that, man.
Hey, you can say whatever you want, bro. LeBron James played defense in his career. I seen the whole career.
Well, for like 2 years, that's
Man,
it.
LeBron James played defense in his career, bro.
2 years, that's it. Only 2 years.
But no, that's cap. That's cap.
How that's cap? He only known for defense in Miami.
I watched it since '01, bro. He played defense, bro.
He would try, but he don't play good defense.
Nah, it's not comparable to Steph Curry's.
Yeah, I'm not saying Steph is better on defense than LeBron, but LeBron was not known for being a
Saying
great
LeBron
defender like
played
that.
defense for 2 years is just not true, bro.
Great defense only 2 years. That's it.
Nah.
Jason Terry,
Yes.
lady, but you can't get lit up by Jason
He
Terry in the finals,
he's an
dog.
Like
overrated defender.
how
He's
you
not
great on
he's not
defense? You
no
can't.
lockdown defender.
Nah. Now you trying to change the conversation, bro. That don't work on me, bro. I know what I said. LeBron James has played defense in his career. He didn't guard it. He didn't guard it 1 through 4, bro. Decent, bro. Decent.
Or, but he getting cooked
Yeah,
KG every
he
time.
did, bro.
You cannot guard 1 through 4,
He
man.
didn't
He can
guard 1
barely
through
go.
4 at a decent level, bro. Steph
No,
Curry
he
can't
couldn't.
play like that, bro.
No, he couldn't. He got cooked by KG in 2011.
Who?
He got cooked by KG in 2011.
You just
KG was
named
making
the
easy work.
top 5 power forward of all time. I don't.
KG was
Okay.
washed up that
For
time.
sure.
KG was
No,
washed
I'm
up.
not trying to hear that washed up. He
KG was
got
like
skills.
35 years old. You should make it
Nah, he
easy
got
work for KG.
skills, bro. He can still shoot. He can still. He got footwork.
KG was much slower, man. He was
Nah,
35 years old.
bro. Steph
And then
Curry
later
can't
on,
put KG on the block at all.
I
Uh,
never
Bro.
said
switch.
Steph Curry was a good defender, but I'm trying to make the case
Steph
LeBron
No,
Curry can
I'm not
pass
was
and
trying
that
to
good on
rebound at a
defense.
high
bro.
He
You know
wasn't.
what I
as a
seen, bro.
guard.
Can't change what I seen.
But right now, Steph Curry is better on defense than LeBron right now.
Not even a comparison to compare their defense.
No,
And
Steph
then,
Curry. I seen Steph Curry lock up LeBron a few times in a couple of years.
Man.
even when
That
KD
should be
was
the real conversation.
I
That
think
should be is
even
LeBron better than Steph? Because like
yeah,
I can't say LeBron better than Steph. And
He
on
don't.
top
He
of
don't.
that,
He
he
not
beat him.
as a player, bro. He the powerful.
He
He
beat him
not.
3 times too. That matters. He beat him 3 times, and I
No.
can't cry about him having KD because LeBron had the big 3 heat while
No.
players in the East was playing him.
You got to look at them as a player, man. You can't just say all storyline. Come on,
No,
bro.
this look. I'm saying the offensive threat. Steph Curry a bigger offensive threat than LeBron.
It's not a
He could
gap, but it's
like
a gap defensively. It's a gap.
I
It's a
don't
gap.
know.
It's a big gap. It's a big gap, bro. It's a stop. It's a rebounding gap. Come on, man. Stop it, bro. Stop.
He's supposed to out rebound me bigger.
No. It's not a rebounding gap between Mike and Jordan. I mean, between Mike and Bron like that. So nope. Russell Westbrook averaged 7 rebounds. JCP averaged 7 rebounds.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then you
That
got niggas
nigga,
that average 5-6 rebounds and they 6'3", bro. So
yeah. But
we talking about pound for pound as a player, bro. He don't compare it to the top 5 niggas, bro. He don't compare it to no Kobe Bryant, Hakeem, Duncan, Jordan, and Kareem, bro. He can't play both sides of the ball for a whole game at a high level, bro. He can't do it.
Magic's not good on defense, man.
they can't dribble and shoot like him at a high level.
That's cool, but it's 2 sides to the
Or
ball.
play off the ball.
Kobe
But
Bryant
his
can dribble.
offense make up
Kobe
for it.
Bryant can. What you
No, they
mean?
can, but
Michael
not like
Jordan
Steph.
can.
Not like Steph though.
Man, Kobe Bryant, the
Yeah,
best shot
Steph.
maker in the
Yeah,
game.
nobody shoot like Steph. Yeah, nobody
Man,
does
Kobe
it.
Bryant, I seen Kobe do the same shots.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a Kobe guy. Like, Kobe is far better than Steph, but not comes to 3-point shooting.
What y'all saying
Man,
about
But
Kobe?
Steph used to be top 5
Kobe
at
play
the paint
defense,
too a lot
man.
of times.
Steph Curry can't guard. You got come on, man.
I
He
mean,
could,
Magic's
well,
not good on
switch. He can
defense, so you
guard
should
though. It's
take him
not
out
like
too.
he can
Hey,
guard.
what
He's
y'all
probably not a
talking
great
about?
defender, but he can guard.
What y'all talking about?
Is
Steph
Steph
Curry not
better
better
than
than
LeBron?
LeBron, bro.
Steph Curry
Now that's
better
an
than
uncomfortable
LeBron?
conversation. People don't
he
want to
won two.
have
He
because
won two.
Steph
He won two.
Curry.
He won 2 titles without the top 75 player too.
Yep,
And on top of
2015
that,
and
he only
2020.
lost 6
Too.
playoff series. He got 80%. winning percentage in the playoffs.
Bro,
And CJ and
not
Steph
even a
Curry have just
matchup,
as
bro.
many rings in less time.
That's not even a matchup.
Draymond, he about to make Draymond a Hall of Famer. Who has LeBron actually made into a Hall of Famer?
It's not even a matchup.
We about to make that whole team like for the Hall of Fame.
Damn
Steve
near.
Curry,
Man,
Iggy
Draymond,
might
Green
made
had
it.
Clay.
Iguodala might
you ain't
made
about to
one.
act like Steph Curry made Draymond get in the gym and everything. Come on, man.
No, but his game benefit off of Steph Curry a lot though. Like
Yeah,
And
Clay
Clay
and
his
Draymond.
game
Thompson.
is yeah, you right. Clay Thompson too. But I think Steph can dribble off the ball more than Clay Thompson, so he more like an impactful player than Clay. On
Yeah,
top
I
of that,
agree. I
he
agree.
can man a double team. Like you gotta stick him when you come off and half court, and you gotta double team off of pick and rolls. You don't do that with LeBron James.
Yeah, I've
Like
never
the
seen
LeBron
a
will
player
demand that
get.
defensive attention. Like
But
Steph,
but but Draymond Green is helping. I mean, Draymond Green is making up for Curry, just like Curry make up for Clay and Draymond's lack of dribbling and shot creation. So it's a team thing too, though, bro. It ain't all Curry, bro.
I mean, Curry made them better, man. They wouldn't do shit without Curry. Curry would still be Curry.
Has Curry won without
it
Green?
shows because Draymond. Look what them niggas did when the Steph wasn't there. They just
I'm
got like
saying though,
wiped out Minnesota.
has Curry won without
Draymond
Green?
didn't even look like a star.
Bro, that's like Scottie
But
Pippen
that's
shit all over again,
Curry
man.
never won without Green,
it.
bro.
Like,
That's like
but
Scottie
Swiss, they
Pippen
never
shit
Hey
played
all
on
over.
yo,
different teams though.
hey yo, whoever said Curry ain't win without Draymond, bro, you tripping, bro. You know why, bro?
What?
Draymond,
I'm listening.
I give Draymond credit. Draymond credit. He had good impact in like they first two rings and shit like that. But that last championship run, that last championship, bro. Come on, bro. Draymond wasn't liable, bro. He wasn't reliable at all, bro. Stop it, man. He
It's
ain't
not that
had
he don't got
major.
impact. It's just that he more replaceable than Steph Curry. That's what it is. Like you can replace him, you can't replace Steph
Yeah,
Curry.
bro. What impact? What major impact did Draymond had in that last championship, bro? So I can say, like, I could damn near say he had a championship without Draymond because Draymond wasn't
Nah, ain't
very
no damn near
impactful.
say.
Yeah,
Hell
he didn't even do
no.
anything in
Hell
that
no.
final.
Come
He
on,
was
bro.
bad. He
Stop
was
it, man.
garbage. He was garbage in that finals, man.
Yeah,
When?
stop it, bro.
When?
He was in foul trouble a
He
lot.
wasn't
Him and
garbage.
him
He was
and
injured.
him
He
and
was injured
him
too.
and
But
him
we gotta
and
keep it
Clay. But
real.
I'm just saying though, like him and Clay, bro. Like, come on, bro. Him and Clay wasn't impactful in that last championship, bro.
Jordan Poole
But
was
this
the
the
third
crazy thing
option.
though. How we give Steph Curry credit for his championship, but we don't give him credit for beating LeBron. We can't give him credit for a championship, but not give him credit for beating LeBron. Like people, that's a big deal, bro. You beat somebody 3 times in the finals, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You can't. I can't say you better than like you beat somebody 1 time. That's different, but you beat them 3 times. And on top of that, LeBron James. This is the thing about it. Why I can't feel sorry for him. In 2015, nobody knew the Golden State Warriors was going to be a championship team. That's what he thought. He was going to go to the Cavaliers and dominate the league. But Stephen surprised
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
I think
and
Steph
CJ.
like.
And they
So,
built
so,
their
so let me
team.
ask you the question. Hold on, Rich. So you said Draymond. So you said Draymond impact. So in the game that they won, which was Game 6, right? Draymond Green had 12 points, 12 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, and 2 blocks with a plus 16. He had the second best plus minus on the team. I'm gonna repeat his stat line again: 12 points, 12 rebounds, and 8 assists. So that narrative don't work, bruh.
That's
That
it.
narrative don't work.
That's one
That don't work.
game.
That's it.
That's one
That's a
game. That's
closeout
one
game,
game.
sir. That's a
That's one
closeout game.
game,
That's
bro.
the
That's
game to
one
win, sir.
game.
No, that's the only game that I read so far.
All right, go keep going. Wiggins
So,
was
so,
the
so,
second
so
best
you
player
give
on that
no
team.
credit. You say one game, and that's the game to win it all. Okay.
That's one
So
game, partner.
nigga get no credit for having 12, 12, and 8, 2 and 2.
No, I'm
And
not saying. I
go
said
home.
he didn't have a major impact.
No, you ain't say
In that,
major.
in that.
You said I could say he won without him because him and Clay ain't had no impact. That's what you said. We can run the tape back. You ain't say
Oh, you
major
can run
impact.
it
You
back.
said
Now
go
Run
Swiss.
it
ahead.
back.
Now
Run it
Swiss.
back.
I'm about to
You
put you in the
said
hot
I
seat,
can
bro.
say they
'Cause
won
Run it
without
back. Run the
Draymond.
tape back. You gonna
hold
hear? You
on,
gonna
hold
hear
on,
me
Swiss.
saying they ain't had major impact?
Now,
Bro, but you said I can say they won without him. And this nigga had 12, 12,
I
and
said
8
that. I
winning.
said it could damn near.
hold on, hold
He
on.
damn near.
So you saying Chris Paul better than Isaiah Thomas?
Hell no.
That's my whole point. And Chris
Who
Paul a
said
better
that?
defender than
Why would
Isaiah
somebody
Thomas.
say something like that?
No, I'm saying he a better defender than Isaiah Thomas, and you still think Isaiah Thomas better because overall player,
It's
he's just
not
a
a
better
gap with
player.
defense. How you know it? How you know what I think about their defense?
But it's not. But that's the thing about the thing. They impact the
Isaiah
game
Thomas
different
a
ways. They
better
play two
shot
different
creator.
positions.
Isaiah Thomas
No,
a
I'm
better
talking about what.
scorer. Isaiah Thomas got the most steals in the NBA Finals. Most 20 plus steals in the NBA Finals series. Chris Paul ain't never did that.
But I think you don't think Chris Paul way better defender than Isaiah
No,
Thomas.
it's not. I don't think he was. It's not a gap. It's a small gap. It's a gap. I think he's better, but it's not a gap.
Small. Isaiah Thomas is
No,
not even all defensive team. Chris
I don't
Paul
care. He
is.
had 20 steals in the finals. Did Chris Paul do that?
If you're gonna use steals,
Well,
then
you got.
Steph
I
Curry
give.
is a
Well,
better
Had
I
on
defender.
give.
his
I
record.
ain't gonna lie. That's a good. You made a
I
good
just
point though.
said
It's
Chris
it's
Paul is a
people
better
on both
defender. I don't
sides.
think it's
So
no big gap though. I think Isaiah Thomas a
right.
better shot creator, a better scorer, especially when it matters. The passing, not a
But I
gap.
think yeah.
Isaiah Thomas averaged 14 assists in the season. Chris Paul never did that. Isaiah Thomas better
You
than
got
that.
a point. You got a point. You got a point. But I think with
And he
LeBron and
won. And
Steph.
he's a winner. Why would you bring up a non-winner and we talk about niggas that won? Why you bringing up Chris Paul? He never won shit.
No, I'll just talk about the player in their game and stuff, and like how one of the better defender and equal on offense.
No,
But
Isaiah Thomas is
right, it's
better
not a
than him.
big gap. So I get what you're saying on that point. But with Steph and LeBron, they do play two different positions too. So it's like
It's a big
they
gap on
demand different
defense. It's
things
not
from
no
the
gap
team.
on defense with Kobe and Bryant. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like Kobe holding his own. Like Steph Curry 6'3", that's his fault that he's 6'3". That's not my fault.
Yeah, Kobe's a different animal, bro. Like that nigga a different animal.
Yeah, Kobe.
That nigga Bean,
Kobe
bro,
is
he'll take
6'6".
out that nigga will take out your best offensive player and bust your ass for 60. that nigga different, dog.
I just watched that 65-point game he had against Portland.
Yeah, you got Brandon Roy. Nigga, Brandon Roy was a bad motherfucker, bro. Kobe out there dropping 65 on them niggas, man.
Well, I think Emu
That 60
Udoka was
game,
on
three
that team.
quarter is crazy.
Udoka was getting cooked. Every time Kobe, whatever
Yo,
uniform he
I ain't
was
gonna
wearing,
lie,
if
yo.
he wore a San Antonio uniform, he was getting cooked. If he put on a Portland uniform, he was getting cooked. It didn't matter, bro.
Oh, yeah, because I remember you ever watched that show? You ever watched that podcast? Tony Allen and Z-Balls?
Yeah.
I remember Tony Allen was on there. He was saying Dave asked. He told Kevin Durant, like, you the second best player I ever had in the guard. And he said it's Kobe did in you.
Hold on, let's go to the other game. Where Rich at? Where you at, Rich? Get off mute, Rich. I got the stats. Where you at?
What's up? What's up?
But
Let's
this
go
the
to the
thing,
next
bro.
game. Let's go to the next game that they won. Hold on. There
That's
we go.
different.
Draymond
That's
Green.
different, Switch.
Yeah,
Hold
He a
Draymond.
on.
different dude, bro.
Hold on. Let me read
People
the stats.
underrate him because he playing LeBron era. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They ain't trying to give him too much credit because he
Let me
playing with
read the
LeBron.
next stats. Draymond Green had 4 steals, 8 assists, 9 rebounds. What about that? That ain't no impact.
Yeah,
No,
Draymond.
What
that's
game was
that's
that?
4
Switch.
steals, 8
That's
assists, and
impact, Switch.
9
But that's
rebounds.
like that's impact though, bro.
4
That's
steals,
not
8
like
assists, 9
superstar
rebounds.
impact.
All right. Okay.
He
4
like
no,
steals.
no, no. Listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it up.
Come on,
I'll give it up. I'll give it up. You know what I'm saying?
man. 4
Draymond
steals,
Green
8
is a
rebounds, 9
Like, you know
assists,
what
man.
you know what it is, Swish?
okay
You know what it
player.
is? First of all, what's up, BJ? Everybody, what's up? Salute to the panel. But
What's good, man?
you know what it is, Swish? I can admit that when I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying? But it is the thing, you know what I'm used to? I'm used to the earlier Draymond. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm trying to say. But you know,
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
started
ain't got the
off
offensive
bad.
shot no more like that.
Yeah, he was
yeah,
inconsistent, but
yeah,
he picked it up. He picked it up.
at the end and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. After KD came, he stopped looking for his offense.
Damn.
I mean,
Yeah, I
the
think
nigga
his,
lead the
Oh,
team.
bro.
He led the team in assists at least 4 to 5 to 6 times throughout their runs.
Hey, Swish, you
that
looking up the 20? You looking up their last
But
championship,
bro,
right?
this the thing though.
2016 would have changed our minds though. Steph Curry won that finals. Nobody would have been saying LeBron better than him.
I know that's, but
That's
the
the
thing
crazy
is,
part
Yeah,
because
I would have been 4-0.
there's a lot of shit
but
that happened in there.
No,
hey,
they wouldn't. They wouldn't have
CJ,
got KD if they'd have won though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That would have been, and the thing about it, they wouldn't need KD because it would have been back-to-back champs and the best
No,
team,
but
LeBron would have
arguably
had
the
to do
best
his
team
it,
ever.
impact.
but CJ, right? What you saying? You right? But why? But the thing is, why the nigga gotta beat? Why he gotta beat him 4 times in a row for him to get credit? He already beat him 3 times and he still ain't getting credit. That don't make
That's
no.
what I'm
That's
saying.
why.
Like he beat this
Yeah,
nigga.
like this nigga is crazy,
What
bro. Like that shit not fair
he
for
gentleman
Steph, bro.
swept this
In
nigga.
the Mortal
Steph
Kombat
was
box
balling
at
in
the
that
end of
finals
the
too.
at the end of
That's
the game.
yeah. That's it. Hey, CJ,
And that's the
that shit
crazy
not
part though,
fair,
Rich.
bro.
He didn't even need KD. Them niggas won 73 games. They was up 3-1. It's not
Exactly,
like they was in
bro.
desperate need. Like they was
Yeah.
like it was a they
Wilson
just
that couldn't hit no
collapsed because
shots.
Bogut was out.
Hey,
And
Harrison
Draymond
Barnes
Green got
couldn't hit.
suspended one game.
And Harrison
hey,
If
Barnes couldn't
Draymond
hit
Green
CJ.
no
gets
shots.
suspended,
And Harrison Barnes was
what
broke
you
as
saying?
hell. Harrison Barnes couldn't
Hey,
hit no
LeBron,
shots.
Exactly.
LeBron was destroying Harrison Barnes, bro. That shit was
It's not
crazy.
like it's not like really the better team really won.
That
Like
nigga was
Cleveland
destroying
wasn't
him.
really the better team that won.
Like
Bogut
imagine
was a
Charles
big
Barkley.
piece on that
Imagine Charles
defense.
Barkley
He was their
3-1
run
MJ.
protector.
You'd be looking at Charles Barkley very different.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga was up 3-1 on him. It's not like he was like it was 2-2 that like they was dusting him, but they got injuries. Niggas got
But
suspended. So
hey,
it's not like
yo,
the nigga just
They
hey,
shouldn't have been
yo,
out in the
but
5-3
league.
behind
He went
anyway.
back to back.
but
And
I
he got
mean, look,
unanimous
right?
MVP.
Niggas, all right, niggas giving a bull credit. Well, he giving himself because he said that was the series that made him the GOAT. Okay, so you trying to there ain't nothing wrong with you saying that, but you gotta tell a full story though, bro. How did you win that?
And Steph
How
stayed with
did
one
you win
team.
that? What was and what was your journey in the Eastern
In a
Conference?
tougher
Was it
conference. He had a tougher
what was
conference too. He
right,
played Hall of
CJ?
Famers, MVPs.
What was your journey in that Eastern Conference, and what was Steph Curry and them their journey in that Western Conference? You feel what I'm saying? And then coming back from a 3-1, a harder Western Conference finals than you in the Eastern Conference. You got your feet up, bro. Your feet was all the way
And
up.
he never Steph Curry
Hey,
never
Rich,
got swept
can I
either.
add to that?
Go
Can
ahead.
I add to that, Rich? The reason
Go
why
ahead.
competition is significant. The reason why competition is significant is because, like you mentioned, I'm beat up by the time I get there. Like I'm going through OKC just to play y'all. Like if you think about Kobe's 2008 run, he got to face San Antonio, and his prize for beating San Antonio is Boston. like, bro, like that's a significant challenge, bro.
Yeah.
And
Having to
then
beat
Steph
both
go
those
to like
teams.
5 straight finals or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro, you
that's
got to get extra credit for that. I'm sorry,
yeah,
you got to get
bro.
extra
Yeah.
credit for that shit, man.
And you
And
gotta give
KB,
him credit too. And we get LeBron credit from the run. We gotta get Steph credit for that 73-1 team.
Hey, CJ.
So, yeah, so,
Do y'all agree
yeah, I
with
hear
that?
you.
Hey, CJ. You got KG over
Yeah,
Dirk.
yeah, Kobe. You said, dog, I got KG over Dirk.
Yeah.
Personally, I think, damn, that's a good question. So if I ain't gonna hold you, bro, because I
it's an
always go back
easy
and forth.
question,
But I think
CJ.
Dirk.
Think about it.
I
Think
think Dirk.
about it,
I
CJ.
think Dirk better though, because like KG relied on the mid range a lot of stuff, and I think Dirk a more offensive threat than KG, and he carried the man. He was carrying the Mavericks team. That's the thing about it. He just wasn't winning. We just call him a choker because he went to the finals. Then the next year he won MVP and won 67 games. So I think he better than Dirk.
Wait, you said
But
you
like
said
No,
that's
KG better than
you
man.
Dirk?
said
No, no,
So
no,
hold on,
yeah.
CJ.
no.
You better think
Hell
about that,
no.
What like
CJ. That was an
KG,
yeah?
easy
You said he better
question.
Dirk
than
is
Dirk too.
better.
You said he
Dirk is
better than
better,
Dirk
bro.
too.
No, Dirk better.
You said Dirk better too.
No, Dirk better than that
Dirk
nigga,
All right,
bro.
so how? All right,
Over KG, bro. You tripping, bro.
Dirk outplayed them,
but
bro.
this is what I'm
Head to head.
saying.
Dirk swept
Ain't
KG
it?
3-0, nigga. 40 and 15 on that.
But ain't this a like? So look, it is a big defensive gap though too, and he could still be better because he's good on all. You see what I'm saying? So you could still be better even if it's a defensive gap.
But they matched up head to head. That's matchup.
Yeah, but that's a playoff situation.
LeBron
Bro.
and Steph did too.
Man, LeBron and Steph, man, come on, man.
You Switch, you just said it.
I ain't nigga Melo won Finals MVP off guarding this nigga and making timely shots.
It's cool, bro. Switch, it's cool. Steph from Akron too, bro. You could pick Steph, bro. It's
He
cool,
used
bro.
the same city
Hey,
card. Yo, he ignorant.
hey, y'all know.
Hey, yo.
I got to say something. Can I say something right quick?
Crazy, CJ.
Can I
Go
say
ahead,
something right
bro.
quick? Y'all know, out of all LeBron 8 straight finals run, he only played one All NBA player the whole time in the East, and that was Derrick Rose. Yeah, everybody, all the other people was in the Western Conference. That's why I said competition matter, man. Kobe had to go against AI and Melo in the first round in 08. Then play Darren Williams and Carlos Boozer. Then he had to play the big three.
And Karolinko.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And they had longevity too, so that's the point we gotta say too. Because Derrick Rose he was going to be great, but he had that 2-year run. He was really a great player, like KG, all of them on the West. It was a.
Hey, you said,
that
hold on.
Bulls team had talent though. They had talent. It just they needed more scoring.
Yeah. They needed
like Derrick Rose,
they,
he could have been
they
better
needed,
if he would stay healthy, but he had like that 2-year window for real.
I think that's
I think
where
Gordon
Melo.
was the man on that team with Derrick Rose too.
I
What you were
think
saying, my fault.
that's where I wanted Melo to go there.
He wanted that money.
Yeah, he almost went there. Melo almost went to the Bulls.
Yeah.
But
Melo.
Derrick Rose ain't walking him. He is like, I don't care if he come or not. So that probably threw Melo off too.
Hey, if Derrick Rose was still the same Derrick Rose in 2016, they probably wouldn't have made the final in the East because Jimmy Butler was coming up averaging 20 points per game that year.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Steph Curry earned his start.
Hey, remember?
LeBron, it's a shaky strike. Like all his finals even shaky, bro. He got a lockout ring. He got a bubble ring. He beat the Miami.
I think in
Like,
2018,
it's just,
I think in 2018, if Kyrie and Gordon Hayward would have played, I think they would have beat the Cavs.
Yeah, I agree.
You see what exactly? They went to 7 with them too. They went to 7.
They went 7
I
on
said
rookie
if Kyrie
Tatum, man.
Irving and Gordon Hayward was there for the series, they would have beat Cleveland.
That was a good Boston team too.
Because
Kyrie,
you remember
they started the season like 25-6 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I wanted to see Kyrie healthy that year. I think he lost his grandfather too.
Because you remember, because
was some
Jalen,
shit
think
outside
about
of
it. Jason Tatum was a rookie and Jalen Brown was a second-year player, and y'all still won
Yeah,
7
because
games with them.
Jason Tatum was balling in the playoffs though. So he averaged like I think 13 in the regular season. So he picked his game up in the playoffs. So imagine if he had Kyrie too, and that shit went to 7. So
And I think Cleveland went. I think they went 7 with the Pacers too with Victor Oladipo.
and that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't cry about LeBron playing Golden State because them niggas in the East was going through his teams and shit. Like
Yeah,
the
he's not
Pacers was
tested.
losing them
That's
niggas
why
every
he's
year.
not tested in the East.
Hey,
But I
y'all,
think Steph
let me get the
like
mask
he
real
got a
quick.
better
Hey,
pass.
let me get the mask and Kirk real quick.
What's up, man?
Mr. Mass.
What up,
What's
fellas? My
good,
guy
man?
KB, Swish,
What
my boy BJ putting out smoke every single day. I'll be fast, bro, because I don't think this topic for me needs to be long-winded. Only dude that I can really think of that can challenge MJ as a GOAT, and really see, I think there is no challenge. I think MJ stands alone, and it's clear. But if I had to pick somebody in the top 10, of course I'm going with Kobe being Bryant. He's the most complete basketball player that I've ever seen. And I want to say Timmy and Kareem. The thing is that they're big men, which means I got to give them the basketball. Kobe and MJ can dictate more on a basketball court because they're out on the perimeter. And so ain't no big man going to dictate like those guys dictate, right? I mean, you're seeing Joker do it a little bit now, but I just think that from the guard position, they can impact the game in a lot more ways than the bigs can. So I think Kobe's the closest one. But honorable mentions is Tim Duncan and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. But other than that, I can't think of anybody else. But for me, it's Kobe being Bryant. I mean, everybody says he's the closest thing to him. So it only makes logical, common sense, and so I'm going to say Kobe. So I'll just leave it right there.
Okay. All right, bro. Appreciate you, man. Let me go to Kirk real quick. What's good, Kirk?
What's good, BJ? What's up, Chad? How y'all feeling, y'all?
What's up, man?
What's going on, y'all? I like this is a good topic, though, BJ. Like I said, I usually watch your full videos, and I like how you break everything down. Same thing with Kobe. I know all y'all break this shit down, but I know BJ, even you, Kobe films, I know y'all really break this shit down. So I always respect that. So I'm gonna go ahead and obviously watch y'all videos. I mean, definitely watch this video from the beginning. I just got off work and shit, but who is the closest to MJ? I think I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch the full thing, like I said, but to be honest with y'all, bro, there's technically, to me, there's not a lot of players, and I only have two players that can be called the GOAT in the top 10, and this player's not even in y'all top 10, or for most people's top 10, but I probably, to me, like I said, Bill Russell, you can arguably say Bill Russell is the GOAT too. But obviously, he hasn't had, the reason why we say Jordan is because of the competition. Obviously, Bill Russell didn't play in the league with a lot of teams. And he pretty much had the advantage because every year his team was better than the next team. But I'm talking about just accomplishments, and they even account things for Bill Russell's time. So I think, you know what I'm saying, just if we just talking about winning and accomplishments, I would say Bill Russell. But I would honestly, my number one player will probably be Kareem. And because Kareem pretty much has everything Jordan is. What is Kareem, a 5-time champ or a 6-time champ? He a 6-time champ, right? He a 6-time champ.
He got 6.
Yeah, he a 6-time champ, 6-time MVP. You could arguably say he's the GOAT. That's pretty much, like I said, it only really narrows down to two players. And like I said, Bill Russell's arguable. So, and I wouldn't put him as the GOAT because obviously the competition and what that era was. But I still put Bill Russell in my top 10. But Kareem for sure. He has all the accomplishment, not pretty much like the accomplishment Jordan has, but he doesn't have the Finals MVPs Jordan has. But he pretty much has the stats and the winning and the clutch. Kareem was clutch, but he's not. I wouldn't say he was the leader Jordan was. And I think that we call Jordan the GOAT because I do agree with Mass. He does stand alone for a reason because he was the first guard to win multiple championships. It's not because Jordan won MVPs and everything. He was the first guard to break out of that. And this is the information I've seen for myself. This is videos I watched with MJ, so I got to give credit to people that told me, that put me on game about MJ or just about basketball because we all take bits and pieces from basketball. But the thing about Jordan is he changed it. Like you said, even BJ probably said it. He changed the game. There was centers that was winning in the NBA before shooting guards. He was the first shooting. And they said before Jordan, obviously, I think everyone heard this, that you couldn't be a can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, loud and clear.
You had to be you couldn't be a scorer. A scorer couldn't win multiple championships.
Just like I said, a shooter couldn't win.
Right, exactly. So he won 10 scoring titles and won multiple championships and MVPs. He pretty much just broke whatever scheme or plan was you know what I'm saying? You had to have the center to win. Jordan had to win in his era. So he pretty much was just like Matt said, he is pretty much by himself, in that category. That's why he's really the GOAT. It's not because of what we could talk about the stats because LeBron has the stats. And technically, I would probably give all the mentions to LeBron, but he's not the GOAT because it's just stats. But Jordan's more than stats because, like I said, he broke out of the regular blueprint. He pretty much started his own blueprint and was the only, really, I would say the only guard, but really the only guard to be successful out of all the players in the NBA. That's legendary. So, and I don't say, and my thing is, I know y'all say Kobe, And all respect to Kobe because Kobe, honestly, is the second best shooting guard in NBA history. He's the closest thing to look like Jordan. And to me, like obviously, looks is cool. And of course, he's clutch. He had championships. Obviously, we can talk about it. He should have more MVPs. But my thing is between like Kobe and like all the all time greats. I feel like my personal thing, like I said, Kobe, yes, he has dominated in his own right. But to me, like I don't think he has dominated.
What happened?
Yeah, soon as he got on Kobe,
You got
that shit
cut
shut
off.
off. Yeah,
That was God. I was praying for that.
Yeah, that nigga started lying on Kobe, bro. Nigga started lying like a motherfucker on Kobe.
Do y'all think
Kirk, cut your
Kareem
mic
would have
off.
still be in
Kirk
the
was
GOAT?
doing good. Kirk was doing good, man. He mentioned
Do y'all
Kareem.
think Kareem would still be in the GOAT conversation after the merger, like when he started
Wait, can
playing
you
with
guys?
LA? Just
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, y'all
Go
know,
ahead,
y'all know,
finish
y'all
up,
know
Kirk.
Yeah,
Kareem.
go ahead, Kirk.
Can you
Y'all know
guys hear me?
Kareem. Y'all know Kareem the
Loud
only
and clear.
MVP to miss the playoffs. He won an MVP and missed the
Okay,
playoffs.
that's a.
Hey,
Well, what did he say?
you good? You behind,
Said,
Kirk? You good? Can you hear us?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Okay, yeah, you're good to go,
we
bro.
can hear you.
Okay, that's a bet. Okay, so what I cut off on Kobe. Yeah, I was saying that Kobe, like I said, he looks like MJ, and for the most part, he pretty much he tried, bro. Kobe pretty much had a really, like I said, he's the second best shooting guard in NBA history. Like I said, his resume to me is not GOAT status. That's just me. That's like I said, I wouldn't put him as. I don't think I ain't gonna say nowhere near Jordan, but I just don't think he's on Jordan's level. And that's the same thing with LeBron. It's not no different from LeBron. Like I said, I have players over Kobe. That's just me personally. I don't think that he would. I will say this: if Kobe, like, I feel like if he would have had a fair chance in it, like obviously in the regular season, if he would have, if let's just say Kobe won three straight, like from 08, 2009, 2010, that changes everything. Just the same thing like Tim Duncan if he goes 6-0. That to me, that's GOAT status. Even though he did take that team obviously almost to a 3-peat, but I don't have Kobe GOAT status. That GOAT status is just me. I don't have him GOAT status.
Brother.
I don't think, like I said, those are the two players, Kareem, Bill Russell. That's just my personal opinion. But he obviously has all the looks of Jordan. He has the looks, but he doesn't have the quiet dominance of Jordan. And that's just what it is. So that's
Kirk,
just that.
let's have
Hold
a
on,
conversation,
Kirk.
Kirk.
Hold on, Rich. Like I gotta ask him something because that you said Kobe, if he would have three-peated, he would have had a cake, but LeBron never three-peated for one. And for two, ain't 5 resumes better than Kobe, so he got the resume.
Yeah, I'm not saying, look, like I said, I don't have LeBron GOAT status. And like I told you guys,
Oh, all right.
I have LeBron over Kobe, but it's not like by much. But I have LeBron over Kobe, but I don't have LeBron GOAT status. So he's wild.
So Kirk, what I like,
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
ignore the Kobe
okay.
shit, but what I liked is that you gave Kareem credit, and like it's not too often you hear Kareem get his flowers. So I like that. I like the fact that Bill Russell got his flowers in the conversation. So I like that.
I appreciate you, because those are that's what we talking about accomplishments and winning. Those two players are GOAT status because Jordan. The thing about Jordan is he's won, but the difference between Jordan and Hakeem and Bill Russell, he has the stats to back up his winning. See, Bill Russell has the winning, but he doesn't have the stats like Jordan does. Kareem does, but he doesn't have the quite dominance that Jordan did because Jordan dominated to two three-peats. He didn't have a Magic on his team. He had a Pippen on his team, a very good player, but Jordan just pretty much was the clear-cut
Okay,
favorite. He was the clear-cut.
Can I ask you a question about Kobe?
Yes.
Who dominated more, Kareem or Kobe? In your opinion?
I'm gonna say Kareem. I can. The reason why I say Kareem, I'll see you guys. The reason why I say Kareem, well, I know he won with Oscar Robertson, but he won before he got with Magic. Obviously, he wasn't winning. He wasn't winning until he got Magic. So that's the reason why Magic's top 5. but he was winning alongside of him. Like y'all said, he should have won a Finals MVP if he didn't get injured. So his success pretty much followed. Like he was already winning MVPs before he got to Magic. So he was already like solidified as like
Before the
probably the
merger got
top
ugly.
player, a top player in the NBA. Now, I'm not saying that Kobe, like obviously he didn't get minutes like when he first
So
played with
when did
Shaq.
Kareem dominate a 10-year stretch or a decade like
No,
Kobe
I'm
did?
asking you.
Wait, go ahead. Wait, what you about to say, Kobe Films? Oh shit.
My bad, Kobe Films.
So you
Breaking up.
Wait, yeah, I'm about to say someone's breaking up. I thought that was my phone.
But
you can hear
before
me?
you
Y'all
go
hear
back,
me?
It's kind of breaking
we
up.
can hear you now.
Yeah, you good, bro.
I might get kicked off because I'm going through a
Oh fuck.
bad area.
Oh shit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay, I might get kicked off. I'm gonna try and come back up. But so you view dominance as MVPs?
I view dominance as MVPs, winning. I'm just talking about your overall, like, so I view dominance as you dominate like throughout the whole year. I'm talking about regular season, postseason, because regular season matters because you have to get to the postseason.
But what does that mean? Like, what does that mean, dominant? You talking about numbers? Like, as far
Well,
as
I'm
throughout
just
the whole
talking about
year?
like so the reason why I say MVPs is because you're crowned because you was one of the best players in the NBA and they thought you was the best. But I'm not saying you clearly are the best player, but that's what they thought you were. So you have gotten the MVP in the regular season. So I'm saying like dominance. So if you get multiple MVPs, that shows your dominance as one of the best players in the NBA association. Not because you got the MVPs, because you're one. They chose you out of all these people multiple times. That's why I keep saying MVPs. Not because that Jordan has 6 MVPs, it's because they chose him for 6 MVPs. Y'all see what I'm saying? It's not like you could have chose anyone else, but you chose Jordan. I'm just saying, so that shows your dominance. Now he might. I'm not saying that he deserved every last one, and I'm not saying Kobe shouldn't have MVPs, but MVPs does involve your dominance. That's why you get
Can I ask you a
MVPs.
question, Kirk?
What's up?
Can you name me a 10-year stretch for Kareem where he led a 10-year stretch in total points per game, all defensive team, all league offensive team, and a 5-time NBA world champion? When did Kareem dominate a 10-year stretch like that with those type of numbers?
I would have to look into Kareem's resume. I'm not sure, man. So I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's a good point though.
So
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not sure.
Kareem.
So Kobe dominated more, right?
Yeah, I think
I'm not
has the.
Go ahead, my bad, Kobe.
Okay, what I was gonna say is I think Kareem has the awards, but I think Kobe was more dominant as far as winning when it comes to
Correct.
winning the numbers. Even though Kareem was a hell of a basketball player, and you could say he's the GOAT because he deserves to be looked at and viewed that way. But when we talk, I would argue on I'm Kobe Bryant film room. I'm gonna argue on Kobe's behalf.
Nah, facts. Nothing wrong with that. No, I hear you.
like I got to. I can't just sit up here. But yeah.
Right.
So I think like as far as dominance, I mean winning with the teams that Kobe's with, I think he had significantly less. Right. And I think that he beat, as far as what he was up against, he was able to win at a more rapid rate. Even though Kareem had 6, I believe Kobe had a better performance in the 10-year span. But I guess if you include the longevity argument,
okay,
Kareem has the the lasting standing in the league and stuff like that. But yeah, man, like Kareem is up there, man. I would just argue that Kobe, in my opinion, when you break it down, yes, he doesn't have the MVP.
I'm not mad at that, bro. I'm not mad at that. Kobe has like I said,
the media,
he has his own argument in his own right.
For.
Like I said, he's the second best shooting guard to ever play the game. Right behind Jordan.
But I think some of it is because the
media. He got accomplishments, bro. So
I was on my podcast.
KB Films. I mean, you made a great point. I mean, Kareem has the accolades, but you have to. For me, I need to tie in winning. And when we use the word dominate, even if your team wins, they need to be winning because of you, right? Because you're dominating. After the 2000 season, I mean, in 01 and 02, 09 and 010, right? I mean, I think Kobe Bryant was the best player on the championship teams, right? Some may argue, 02 and 03, because Shaq's there, but BJ pulled up the numbers, and the numbers kind of back up what I'm saying a little bit, right? And so even though Kareem has the 6 championships and the MVPs, was he really dominating? You know what I'm saying? Outside of maybe 2 or 3 of them, I don't think he was. He was a very still good player, but that 10-year stretch, Kobe was the most complete player in the whole NBA. I don't think Kareem was the most complete player when he was considered dominating, winning chips in the 80s. I don't think he was.
I mean, he wasn't as complete as Kobe. No.
So then, if Kobe is more complete and he has the 5 chips and the total points per game in a 10-year stretch, then what do we argue then, Kirk? I mean, you're
I have
basically
to.
saying that Kobe dominated more than, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. Like I said, I don't know. I got to look into Kareem and I got to see what he has done.
I'm
Like
gonna
you
tell
said,
you something.
like a 10,
Okay, I got you.
10-year stretch. But
I'm gonna tell you
I see
something
what you're
about
saying, though, Miss Matt. Go ahead, CJ.
Oh, good.
and the thing about Kareem too, bro, is like people gotta understand. Like he played with Milwaukee. He played before the merger, so a lot of talent that was in the world was in the ABA too. So Dr. J Hunter was over in the NBA, and a lot of this is what I'm saying, bro. It's hard to not give Bill Russell and Wilt credit, not to give them credit, but we're gonna give Kareem credit
Nah, fact.
because he played Wilt Chamberlain. And it's like I know he great, but bro, he played before like the merger too, though. So it's like he got all the MVPs in Milwaukee before the merger. He still got 3 with LA and all that, but the voting system was different
Yeah,
then
he only had
because
Hey, CJ, if you
one
really take a
championship.
step back, bro, and you just really take feelings aside,
Dr. J and Pete Maravich could have got 2 of the MVPs that Kareem got
because I
too.
think a
Like,
lot of
so
people
I
look
think
at Kareem with feelings. You can poke a lot of holes in Kareem, bro. You can poke some holes in him, and
yeah,
people
because
don't
he
do it
wasn't the
because
most
they
clutch
like
player.
him.
He wasn't the most clutch player too. He
Nah,
wasn't
he
the most
wasn't. But
clutch
people
player.
like him, and so they put him just like they like Bill Russell because of. I mean, I think Bill Russell's praised for things off
Yeah,
the
they used to
court.
speak for the people and stuff
Right,
too.
right.
That's
But
why.
you cannot make a basketball. This, this is my opinion. You cannot make a basketball argument to me that Bill Russell belongs nowhere near the goddamn GOAT conversation. Are you kidding me? He's a big man. You know what I'm saying? And no, absolutely not. 40% from the field. Um, you know, um, 13 points for his career. Absolutely not, bro. Sorry, can't do it.
That's what
And
I'm
so
saying.
Kareem's
Like that's
great,
laughable.
but yeah, man, I can really poke a lot of holes in Kareem. But I think that the captain, aka Kareem, we like him. He's a cool dude, right? And so they put him there. But if I'm going to tax LeBron for having Wade and Bosh and all these guys, bro, then we got to be able to tax, you know what I'm saying, Kareem a little bit. Because after he won that chip with
Yeah,
Oscar, bro, what was he doing? He was getting his ass kicked, right? He wasn't winning like that for a long
that
period, a long stretch. So how great and dominant are you? So basically, you're just putting up empty stats. Just being honest.
oh,
Can I
you
give
right.
my take?
Go ahead, Rich.
Yeah, I ain't get my take on the on the topic. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna definitely have to go with Mass on that one. I always put Kobe as number 2, not just because I'm being biased. You know what I'm saying, and not just because he's my favorite athlete of all time, but it's like we gotta be so serious here. And I know I'm not knocking these guys like putting Kareem and all these guys in there, but I gotta like Matt said, there's some flaws in those rings, bro. Like honest to be honest here, we gotta really sit there and really be honest, bro. Like this shit is bullshit. You could easily tell like some of these guys like come on, bro. Hey Kirk not here no more. But come on, bro. Even if it's not
No,
Kirk,
I'm
a
right
lot
here.
of guys. Are you there? Yeah, come
Yeah, I'm
on,
right here, bro.
Kirk. Come on. You know you my guy, man. You really think that you gonna put you gonna really tell me you seen modern basketball. You seen the level of competition. Kobe, and mind you, right? There's look, Jordan is the ultimate GOAT. 6-0, never
That's
took the
facts.
finals to game seven. I mean, never took the final series to game seven. And he got two, three peats with it. You know what I'm saying? It didn't take him more than 3 years to get back in the finals again. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what you call dominance, and that's what you call Guinness Book World Record type of shit. Like, fuck that. No disrespect. I wouldn't say fuck that, but I'm not gonna give so much praises to the longevity and all that shit, because it's about how you do it, when you did it, your competition and all that. When you do it in a short period of time, like Jordan did, that's GOAT status. But now we gotta put Kobe in there because, bro, the nigga damn near almost had three. Well, I know almost don't count. I get that, but damn near had three peak. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't have Paul Gasol came, mid season and shit like that. So imagine Paul actually started when the season, like, he would have had a third John. Know what I'm saying? Bynum got injured. Bynum got injured. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, the nigga damn near had it. You feel what I'm saying? It's 2-3 piece. But and then, like, just at the end of the day, just by
Bro, look,
looking at this
people
shit,
outside.
just by
I don't
oh
know them
shit,
people. I ain't never seen them people. Them niggas. I wasn't about to let them in. They know off their key. That's on them.
I don't know who that is.
Talking about waiting for me to come in with my key, standing there waiting to see if I was coming in.
Boogie, mute yourself, bro.
I'm talking about through the
Oh
back.
shit. Yo, can I can I
Yeah,
can I
just
can I can I say something?
I was about to finish real fast. My
Okay.
fault. If I was taking too long, my bad. But yeah, just by looking at this shit, like, bro, like, come on, man, we got to be really honest here. The nigga like had out of, like, not knocking Jordan, but he had the most toughest road to glory, the toughest competition, even more than Jordan. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm still not gonna knock the 6-0. The 6-0 can knock that. You feel what I'm saying? But Kobe had the tougher competition than Jordan. More skillful guys in Kobe, and defensive, in that era too. You feel what I'm saying? So, and then also, like, come on, man, like, he had a little bit more skill set than better. He enhanced Jordan's skill set. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, come on, bro, the nigga is the close. And y'all saying he the closest thing to Jordan? Come on, bro, he's second, bro. There ain't no way in hell niggas gonna put nobody above Kobe, bro. Nobody. Kareem, ball down. Like, come on, bro. Bro, Kareem is y'all
I know I
do
was
know
watching my
Kareem is 6-4, right? In the finals, right? He's 6-4. Kobe is 5-2. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kareem got 4 losses. Kobe got 2 losses. What's closer? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, he wasn't
Because I'm
even
not. I don't know
the
if they did here or not.
for
I ain't never
six
seen them
six
before.
finals straight. What really did he give y'all that Kobe didn't? Bill Russell he's an all-time
Somebody get
champion, but
hurt.
y'all
They
don't
about to
even look
be.
at him as the best player in the world. Y'all don't even look at Kareem as the best player in the world. Kareem got better. He got better resume than Michael Jordan, and he's still not considered the GOAT, the ultimate GOAT. Jordan changed all the rules, bro. He broke down all the barriers and led and got everybody, like, really looking at basketball as like, yo, listen, it's not just, we can't just keep giving this shit to the big guys. Like, these niggas not okay. That's good. They work. The center, the back in the day, the game was physical. I'm never ever gonna shit on them guys because them niggas wearing chucks. Them niggas playing 20 years playing chucks in a, like, you can fuck up your feet. That's tiresome. Like, you know what I'm saying? I give credit to that. You feel what I'm saying? And but, like, come on, man, them niggas not better than no damn Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan, man. Nowhere near that shit, man. These guys, Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan, is actually, they gotta do a lot in the, you know what I'm saying, with basketball. Like, you gotta facilitate, you gotta create passes, you gotta create your own shots and all that. You gotta be a playmaker. You gotta do a lot. These niggas sit their big ass in the fucking paint and just dunk shit, or hook shot or whatever. Not saying nothing wrong with that, but bro, these niggas do more than that, bro. I give credit to what it's due, man. That's all I gotta say.
That's what I was saying. That's a good point you made because
Can't hear
Kareem,
you.
you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro.
No, I was about to say, and another thing about it too, like you said, Magic did win three season MVPs with Kareem, and he played before the merger too. Like he got them MVPs before the merger, so a lot of ABA players were on the other side. So I could see the point that y'all make that he got a good resume, he good and all that, but Jordan it was after the merger and shit for real. And I think Kareem, he was a great player, but do you think that we always like take Shaq from playing in the 2000s, but what if Kareem played in the 90s? Would that hook shot be that effective?
I think players get better over time. So I mean, let's not knock Kareem's accomplishments. Over time, players get better. So with that, you got to say that Jordan played better players. And even with that, you got to say that Kobe played better players. And even with that, you got to say LeBron played better players. And it's going to keep progressing like that because over time, players get bigger, stronger, more athletic. They learn newer shit. So the players that supersede them are way better than the players that superseded people back 30, 40 years ago. You just gotta believe in that. You have to. But what I came on here to jump on and say, and I don't want to derail the conversation. Somebody said Draymond Green was trash. I think that you would love to have a Draymond Green on your team. Any version of Draymond Green. A last year version of Draymond Green. You love to have him on your team. And stats do talk a lot.
All right,
Stats talk a lot, but stats
Draymond
don't
Green, a franchise player.
stats stats don't tell you that Draymond to punch you in the face. You heard? Stats don't
Yeah,
tell you
but
that Draymond to choke you out if you hit Steph. Stats don't tell you that. He's a
He'll kick you in the nuts too.
yeah.
He'll kick you in the nuts
Don't,
too.
don't we miss don't we miss old school basketball? Don't we miss old school basketball? Draymond is old school basketball. He'll kick you in your nuts. He'll clothesline you. And that's what niggas used to do back in the day. And we loved it. And we loved it. The Charles Oakleys, the Anthony Masons, the Xavier McDaniels in them. Yeah, we love that type of shit. But this is we moving away from physical basketball play and we replacing it with highlights. That's gonna fuck the game up to me.
yeah, they want more entertainment and all that. So that's what they doing around sports, like even with the NFL and stuff. They make it more beneficial for the
But
offensive
but my
players.
brother, but my brother, what they don't realize is kicking the nigga in the nuts and clotheslining the nigga is more entertaining than the nigga that can shoot 43s. You
I mean,
heard?
it is, but you know how it is. But I think that's like they're not gonna go back to that because they know offense sell tickets, so they want their players to stay like healthy and they protecting the offensive players.
Now they not gonna go back into that because the world is soft now. That's why they're not gonna go in back into that. But even if they don't go into that,
Oh, nice.
Hey, yo, let
You
me
gotta
ask y'all
find
something, y'all.
you gotta find a guy that could circumvent this new game of basketball. Is what I was trying to say. You gotta find a guy that can live in between the rules of this new basketball. You heard? And that guy is
It's hard to
LeBron
go
James.
back to that, man.
That guy is
Yeah,
LeBron
but
James.
You
That
said
guy is
what?
LeBron James.
LeBron James for
what
what?
you mean?
He lives in between in the rules of this new basketball. Can we all say that basketball is new? It's a new sport now.
Wait,
Yeah.
you gotta
It's not
reiterate
the
what you
Well,
same.
said.
It's not the same.
it's getting to
But
a
what you
point
hold
where
on, you
it's
saying
It's not
different.
the same basketball as we used to watch, right?
Yeah,
Right.
it's not the same.
It's new. It's
so
new
you saying
rules.
It's
It's new
played from the
rules.
and
outside
LeBron
in
made it
now.
soft?
Yeah,
No, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is,
it's more
according
perimeter
to
oriented.
according to these
Yeah.
new rules, LeBron James can thrive in these new rules
I agree
because
with
he could shoot. Because he could shoot. He could go to the hole.
and shoot now. Yeah.
He could body you and get a call at any time.
So
That's
so
true.
basically you're saying he benefiting off this new
He's
rule stuff, like
benefiting.
Of
Yes, he
course
is.
he
absorbing
is.
Yes,
Of
he
course
is.
he
Yes,
is.
he is.
Absolutely.
Yes, he is.
And
Yes, he
Derek,
is.
bro. Hey, Derek, man. I agree with the physicality and it's entertaining, and I appreciate that style of basketball. But I also appreciate high IQ and winning, and not costing games. And so I agree with your Draymond take. It's refreshing, but if the league's not going to allow it like that, then at times, right? Not all the time, but at times, Draymond needs to adjust to what they're doing here in this new era. And a lot of times, Draymond hasn't adjusted to what the refs want to do. But don't make no mistake about it, bro. I agree with you. I enjoy the physicality. And to me, that's basketball, right? It's men among men. And if you're not a man, then go sit down.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
And Draymond came up around the Pistons
Facts, KB. Yeah.
growing up, so he
And
got that
yeah,
rough house
in
edge
Michigan,
to him.
yeah.
So
Lansing,
But
Michigan State.
but
Tom
but
Izzo.
KB, why do he like? But if he's cut from that cloth, that physical cloth, why do he call LeBron his GOAT? Why do he attach himself to a crybaby?
well, he signed the clutch.
Who?
You know, he get Draymond. He
Wait a
get
minute. Wait a minute. So we saying that Draymond can't call LeBron the GOAT? Because
he can.
if he calls LeBron the GOAT, that diminishes his game as a player.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you can
Oh
call
my
whoever you
goodness.
want
Now-
to go. Like
now
you
we
can,
talking.
you
No,
can
no,
have.
no, no. I'm not. No,
Nah,
no.
I
I'm
know
not.
what Rich is trying to
I'm
say.
not. I'm not
Yeah.
diminishing nothing. I'm not discrediting Draymond Green, his whole
Okay.
impact, his game. I'm just saying,
All right.
if you're cut from that cloth, you should
Uh-huh.
be attached. You should still be attached to that cloth. Don't
So
give credit to something that's not your cloth.
wait a minute.
and the
So
play he
so
playing with better
so
than LeBron. So you should have thought him to go before LeBron.
I
Steph
agree
Curry
with
better
Rich
than
though.
LeBron.
Rich making a good point. Rich is making a great point.
Well,
Rich is
he
making a good
did
point.
compete against them though. Like, so I like it'd be different. Like, he's not saying guys he didn't really go to battle because he went against the man in the playoffs and stuff like
whose
that. So I
cloth? Whose cloth is
He got
Draymond
higher
Green
playoff
attached
winning
to?
percentage,
Whose
and
cloth?
they playoff
Whose
numbers
cloth?
similar.
They
Whose
just said
cloth? I didn't mean.
Saying
I
the
ain't.
stuff
I
for
ain't cutting
conference.
nobody off.
no.
I
They
ain't
just
cutting
said
nobody
it. They just said it. Detroit Pistons. They just said it.
So
He's
he's
cut from
supposed to
that
say that
cloth.
Isaiah. He's supposed to say Isaiah Thomas is the best player.
No. He's supposed to
No,
say guys
no. The
like Kobe
Detroit
Bryant,
Pistons
a guy
cloth.
cut from that cloth. Kobe Bryant
see.
should be the
I
guy.
don't think like
Wait a minute.
Draymond should have to like the
Time
thing
out.
with Draymond is that he. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Somebody said Kobe Bryant. Are we saying that? Wait a minute. Are we saying that LeBron James is not as tough as Kobe Bryant?
Fuck no.
Absolutely. Of course
He's
he's
not.
not, bro.
Oh
Absolutely
my
not.
goodness. Oh
What are
my
you talking
goodness.
about?
LeBron James. Oh my goodness.
Question is
Y'all are
that?
crazy.
Crazy.
Oh
Y'all are
yeah.
Nigga soft.
crazy.
If
And
BJ,
pigs
thank
fly?
you. You
Nigga
guys have a
crybaby,
good
Listen,
night.
bro.
listen,
Thank you,
listen to
BJ.
what I'm saying. LeBron James has played power forward before. How you not tough and
Power
come up
forward.
as a power
Again, too
forward?
consistently. He didn't
Why he
guard
ain't
Tim
stick
Duncan
Dirk
or
then?
Dirk Nowitzki
LeBron James
when
ain't
it mattered
played
the
power
most.
forward.
Did he play
Kobe
power forward?
Bryant ain't played. I
He's-
guarantee you, Kobe Bryant has not played.
Hold on,
I'm
power.
Derek.
like he.
Hold on, Derek. Hey, Derek. Did he play power forward, bro, versus Tim Duncan and Dirk when it mattered the most?
Listen to what I'm saying to
What are you
you.
talking
It
about,
don't
bro? He
matter
played
when
power
it
forward.
matters
So
the
what?
most. It don't matter when it matters
I
the
gotta
most. It
stop with that
matters if
one
you
through
It does
tough.
matter.
It
bro.
matters if you tough or if you not. If
Who
you
you play
tough,
power forward against?
Yeah, but what do you mean
But
by
bro,
tough? What we
okay.
gotta
he played 1
describe
through
what we
5, bro.
mean by
All
You
right.
tough.
should have
No,
stuck
no,
the
Are we
White
talking
Howard.
about
He should have
playing
stuck
through
Dirk
injury?
Nowitzki.
Who did he play power forward against, Derek? Please, I mean, can you tell us what series was this?
Hold on.
All right.
Because
Like,
I'm
did he
going
get
to bring
switched?
it up.
Draymond can have his opinion. I'm not mad at that, but my thing is it's like, yo, like at least it's kind of hard to take his opinion in because of how he signed. Like he signed the clutch. So I don't know if it's the bag or it's his real opinion. Like if it's
That shit
his real
crazy, bro.
opinion, I'm cool with it,
Bro,
right?
it's not his real opinion.
Like
But now,
I'm
He didn't
cool
even
with it.
like
you're
LeBron
saying that
before
if
his joints.
his
It wasn't that
opinion.
cool.
Are we saying that his opinion is far
He
from
was
the
cool with
opinion of
Maverick
a lot of
Carr, so that's
people?
how LeBron him got cool. He
Who
wasn't
did
cool
Are we
with LeBron
LeBron
saying
at
that
the
James
his
time.
play
opinion
power forward against, man?
is
That's
his
that's I
opinion
wanted
far
to see.
from is
Draymond is
his opinion
compromised, bro. He's
is his
compromised.
opinion is his opinion far from the opinion of a lot of people? It ain't like he said
I mean, he can have an opinion.
Joe Smith.
He ain't
It ain't
like
like he
that's his
said
opinion.
it ain't like he said Marcus Smart is the best player in the NBA. He didn't say Marcus Smart
I
is the
mean,
GOAT.
it's his
He
opinion. I
didn't say,
mean,
he
yeah,
said
that's fair.
LeBron
I'm
is the
cool
GOAT.
with it. I
So
don't. Yeah, I'm
so
cool
is
with it.
that far? Is that far fetched? Is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
far
it's
No,
far
fetched?
fetched.
That's
Bro, it's far
bullshit.
fetched. It's not
But he
bullshit. It's
wasn't
far
Bro,
saying
fetched.
that before he
no,
got
this man
he
said
can
that
have his
LeBron James
opinion.
played power forward, man. Against
Yeah,
who?
I don't know
LeBron
where he played
James
power
has
forward.
played.
Against who?
Listen
All
to
right.
my man that said it. LeBron
Yeah.
James has played as a power forward from the
probably
Miami
in this
Heat
era.
from 2000.
No, hold on.
He
I
said
had no
Miami
chance
Heat.
right there
That's
What are you talking
Wikipedia
about,
you
because the
bro?
looking
only
at, bro.
Now
time he really was in power.
his power forwardness is diminished. Now
That's
he's
That's
past power forward.
Wikipedia you
Who
But
looking
did
at,
he
bro,
bro.
play,
listen,
bro?
he
Who
probably
did he play
did it a
against? Power
couple of
forward.
times, but he ain't primarily played power. Only time
This
he
is
did that
crazy,
when
bro.
they played like the Pacers
Now
and he was
we
sticking
moving the
David West
goalposts. Somebody
because
That's
William
said
Hibbert was out, I think.
name me when LeBron James played power forward. Now we going to name
Who
Only
when
did he
time
play
he played
against, bro?
power
Who did
forward.
he play against?
Now we naming who did he play
He's
against.
not answering
I
the
mean, you
question. Who did
can't
he play
say,
against?
bro, but Derek, you
It
can't
goes
say he
on and
played
on
power
and
forward
on.
and he
It goes
ain't
on
match
and
up
on.
with Dirk.
Did he
Like
guard
he
real
wouldn't
power
try to match up
forwards?
with Dirk.
Who did he guard? Paul
Why he ain't
Millsap?
guard Dirk then?
He guarded
He's bigger
fake
than
power
Paul
forwards
Millsap.
in the NBA. If he
He was
was in
guard.
the
Listen, he was
NBA and
guarding.
he
many
played
power
power
forwards.
forward, he guarded fake power forwards. What are we talking about?
So why didn't he guard
Oh,
Dirk Nowitzki then, bro?
that's what I'm
Say that
saying.
again.
Dirk
Why
was
didn't he guard
killing
Dirk? Derek? I
Chris
mean,
Bosh
it's a
and
valid
guys
question.
past.
Because he couldn't guard Dirk.
So he can't
But
guard fours then. Okay, cool. So he can't
Damn.
guard fours.
If
he
he couldn't
couldn't guard.
guard Dirk,
Are
then
you
what do
going?
that make
If
What are you
you're a
talking
him?
coach,
about, man?
if you're a coach, are you gonna put LeBron against
If he can
Dirk?
guard fours, yeah.
No,
You think he can guard fours?
but you will play in
Y'all keep
power
saying this
forward.
nigga the most versatile
That's like
player
Hold
ever.
on,
Magic.
Y'all keep
hold on.
That's
saying
like
niggas
Watch
from
Magic.
1
this.
through 5.
Hold on. Derek.
That's like Magic plays. That's like
Okay,
Magic
Derek.
plays center. Do you
Okay,
think you would
Derek.
have put Magic at center against Shaq? Hell
Okay,
no.
Derek.
You would have just
Derek.
went without a center.
Hey,
Occasionally
Derek.
you could
Do you
put
think that
LeBron at
LeBron
different
James is
positions.
bigger than Chris Bosh? Aren't they probably like the same size? And LeBron's probably just a little bit more thicker and
I
bigger than
don't
Chris.
care how big he is. The question
Why was Chris
did he
guarding
play
Dirk, but
power
LeBron can't
forward?
guard
And
Dirk?
the answer is yes.
No. The answer is hell
That's what I'm
no. He
trying to say,
can't guard
bro.
the
No,
goddamn
the
four.
This
answer is
nigga's an
no.
overrated
The answer is
defender,
hell
bro.
no. It ain't
LeBron's
Hey
no.
an
man,
Hell
what
no.
you
overrated
Okay,
say?
defender,
okay,
Who
bro.
wait a
guarded
minute.
Dirk, man?
Okay, wait a minute. The question is, did LeBron James ever play play power forward? And the answer is no.
That's
No,
not the
he
question
played
I'm
power
answering.
forward.
That's
Played
not
that. He
the
The
question
played
I'm
that,
question,
answering.
the
but it's
question
not like
should
that was
be
a
Don't
whether
flip
he
the
was
dominant
question like
effective
game.
or
that.
not.
All right.
But
Yeah,
I
don't
Okay.
think
flip the
That
Next
was
question.
a
I'm saying.
question
secondary
should.
position.
But I think the question should be how effective he was at it. Like
That's a different
anybody
question.
could guard. Like
That
you.
wasn't the official question.
Okay, well I'll stand
But you're
down.
not
Ooh,
saying nothing though. You
he
say he
got
played this. What
hey
that saying?
KB. He got switched on the floor and he guarded some guys for okay, whoop de do, bro. You want cookies now?
Well, he rests.
And
He
Simmons
rests
Come
and
on,
the
Simmons
this
can
is
four.
play
this
Like
one
is
through
when
crazy,
five
bro.
too. So what you saying? You gotta be
but they
effective.
use. But the
Come on,
four is a weak
exactly,
position
bro.
now. The four is a weak position now. Like they use it to rest. Like he uses playing the four to rest on defense. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, how about this, right? How about this? So Kobe was guarding Ray Allen, Rondo, and
Paul
Paul Pierce.
Pierce.
So that makes just because Kobe was guarding Paul Pierce and them, right? So that means Kobe was playing point guard, he was playing shooting guard, and he was playing what's that, small forward, right?
Small forward, yeah.
So that makes
Effectively.
Kobe he was doing small forward position.
All right. Okay.
But I thought the argument was toughness.
So
that's
no,
the
don't say
argument. That's the argument. Toughness
bro.
is the argument.
Yeah, but
And
toughness
if you tough,
involves like
But he
playing through
mentally,
injuries.
bro, he had too many mental moments, though.
if
How
you
you call him tough?
if you tough, you play.
You're not gonna be mentally
If you tough, you play down there with the trees. LeBron
What?
James, if
He
you
ain't
tough,
do
you play
that.
down there with the trees.
Yeah, but
That's
they're
where the
soft
toughness
What is this
is.
dude
That's where
talking
the
Bro,
about,
toughness
nigga
bro?
was
I'm not saying
What are you
LeBron
talking like
talking
he
soft, but
about?
they're
played power
soft big
forward and
men
center
though,
with
bro.
the White
Like
Highway on them, bro.
that don't mean
Niggas
tough
crying
is
about
play
Bergeron
is
and
guard power
Ilgauskas.
forward.
And you keep talking about this 1-5 shit.
I'm
He
not
said down there
saying
with the
that. I'm
trees.
not
He wanted,
saying that. I'm not saying that small forwards is tougher than guards and tougher than that. But what I'm saying is, if you tough, you
Yeah.
got to go down there and bang with the trees.
So why wasn't he
That's
banging
what
with
I'm
Aaron Gordon?
saying.
Hold on. So
man, he not
Derek,
doing that though.
hey Derek, why
Who
wasn't
ain't
he
doing that?
banging?
LeBron ain't doing that.
Let me get real
No,
quick,
bro, you
CJ.
banging
No,
with
he
the tree.
bang
You act like
bang
he
with
playing
him.
like
He get
Hakeem.
down there every
That's
now and
banging
then.
with the
He get down
trees.
there.
Hey,
You
you
Oh,
ain't
he
like
guys.
can't
Hakeem
bang
catching
with
cool and all that.
Hakeem. Come on, man. But I bet you if Hakeem was there, he'd be doing the same thing. He
So watch
can't
this, you
bang.
guys.
And see,
So watch.
that's the
No,
craziness.
that nigga
We
won't,
all
bro.
think
He not
Hey,
banging
Derek.
down no Hakeem.
we have to use the eye test. We have to look at
I'm about to give you the eye test, bro.
analyze what we see,
Why
and we
wasn't
have
he
to
banging?
But bro,
appreciate it.
He
Why wasn't
saying
he
switches out.
banging
He
banging?
down
switches
like
out.
he a center.
Why wasn't he banging
He'll
with Aaron Gordon versus Denver Nuggets when Aaron Gordon had 27-14, getting key tough offensive rebounds, kicking it back out for big time threes versus
Better
Denver
question: why
Nuggets?
was he banging with Jokic? Why was he
Answer that
banging with
question.
Jokic? You saying he be banging down there with the tree? Why was he banging with Jokic?
Okay, so we saying that LeBron is a shooter. He's a 3-point shooter. That's all he does is shoot. No, he goes
Huh?
down low. What are you talking
No, he a
about?
perimeter
Are we saying
player.
that
He
he's
a
a
perimeter
shooter?
player.
LeBron is a
But
perimeter
bro,
player.
Hey, can he answer my question, bro? Aaron Gordon?
it's different
He
from
couldn't
him
even
and
bang with
Shaq.
Aaron Gordon, fellas. He couldn't even bang with Aaron Gordon on Denver Nuggets. Answer that, Derek Franks. Explain that.
Hold on. I gotta get my little thing.
What do you mean? Hold on, bro. Like, did you not watch the series?
You gotta read something up real quick, man.
Come on, man. I mean, Aaron
Niggas in
Gordon
here
getting
talking that bullshit before.
27-14. He couldn't even
You
hang
was
with
defending
Aaron
I think
Gordon,
niggas.
like
KB. Come on, bro.
he
I
could.
You
can't
was defending
multitask.
LeBron because somebody said they didn't respect him as a man.
Players.
But you're right. He
There's
did not bang against Aaron Gordon. But that doesn't mean that he doesn't bang. Just because he doesn't bang
I don't think he bangs,
every
Derek. I
fucking
think
night
at
in the
times
week,
he's physical,
that's
but I
like
don't
He
think he
bang
bangs like that.
occasionally, Derek. But I'm saying like you talking like he Hakeem or
Right.
Shaq, like he just down
yeah,
there
but
with the instinct in him.
Radmanovich. So what do y'all think? Vladimir Radmanovich can play the power forward position, but that don't mean he's tough.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Good point, KB. He's 6'9", 6'10". Yes.
So
Good point.
LeBron has scored the
I
most.
think that's a bad example.
LeBron has scored the most points all times. Are we saying that most of these points was jumpers?
He's not down
No,
there
he goes
banging.
to the paint.
What are you
He goes
talking
to the
about,
paint.
But
man?
bro, you use that.
There
It's
we
a difference
go.
from
Who said
being
that?
a
Who said that?
slasher.
Who
It's a
said he
different,
goes to
bro.
the
It's
hole?
different from being a
Somebody said it.
slasher and a
Somebody
post
said
player,
it
though,
correct.
bro.
No, he
Hey,
goes.
time
He
out,
goes to
time
the
Somebody
out.
paint.
said
Hey,
it
time
correctly.
out.
He
Hey, D
goes.
Franks, time out. D Franks, time out. Let me get BX in here, and I gotta get Freddie G in here. My bad, y'all. Y'all get back to it. What's good, BX?
My nigga Mans, what up, DJ?
I've seen many times. I've seen
Good,
many
BX.
times. I've
My
seen
What up,
many
big dog?
times.
What's
I've
up,
seen many times.
I heard my
Salute,
nigga
Ma.
Mans in here cooking niggas as always, and then Freddie here, so yeah, niggas about to cook real quick, man. What's the argument though? Like, you could fit the profile of a power forward just by being tall and weighing a certain amount. That don't mean that you really that you tough. Like
You
that's what
could
he's saying
fit.
about Braun.
You could fit the
He
profile.
could just play.
I could fit the
He
profile
said this
of
nigga
a
tough.
thriller
He
walking
just
down the
playing.
street.
Bang down there with
That
the
don't
trees.
mean that you. That don't mean.
They just put him as power forward because he's 6'9" and
Yeah,
250.
but hell,
It
Eric
ain't because
Murphy
he's good
is a
at it.
I'm
power
talking
forward.
about BX. Nigga, tell us
Hey,
he
y'all
banging
niggas
down there
with the
with the
injuries.
semantics,
Like
nigga.
Like what? Like you
Y'all with
don't
the
gotta
semantics, nigga.
like Maz said. He just said, did he guard Aaron Gordon, who's a undersized power forward, really, but not by today's standards, but by like overall. He's 6'7"? Aaron Gordon is 6'7", 260. Braun 6'9", 260. He ain't guard him. He was scared.
He even guard Jokic. Like you talk about
He
all
ain't
this, he
I
guard
bang
don't
with the
get
Jokic.
this
threes.
whole.
He
Like
ain't
I
Who
guard
don't
did
get
he?
Gordon.
this
Who did
Did he
he
whole.
guard
guard?
Jamal
Who
Murray,
did he
nigga?
I
guard?
don't get this.
Who did he
Did he
guard?
guard? Did he guard
He
Who
didn't
Jamal
guard
did?
Murray?
Who
anybody.
did? Who did he
He's a
guard?
Did he guard Jamal Murray?
that
Who
nigga was
did he
guarding Michael
guard?
P.
Who did he guard?
Braun is
Who did
Mike
he
Braun
guard?
is
Michael
a
But
Michael
Who
he
did
does
he
have
Braun
guard?
is a
moments.
cherry pick
Michael
He
Porter,
does
defender.
have
nigga. That nigga
moments
was
where he
guarding Michael
guards.
Porter.
This
Like
is
Jokic.
this
He
is
was
this
guarding
is
Bruce
Braun
where
is a
Brown,
this is
nigga.
where
He was
this
guarding
is
Bruce
where up
Brown,
goes
nigga.
down.
yeah.
Who
He was
did
guarding
LeBron
MPJ.
James guard?
MPJ. He's a cherry pick defender, bro. He don't guard nobody.
Who
He
He
just
else?
was
play.
guarding
That's
Bruce
what I'm
Brown and
saying.
MPJ,
Like they keep
nigga.
talking like
Who
he
else?
this
Who
amazing
else?
He's a
defender. Like he
Who
cherry
else?
pick
athletic. He can move
defender,
his
bro.
Who
He
else?
feet.
know this.
He
But
ain't no
He
amazing
he
don't.
defender.
not
He
He
no
got
don't know
Drew
Trey
what.
Young
Who else has
Holiday
blocking,
He
or
nigga.
LeBron
plays
no
James
safety.
guarded?
Ben Wallace or nothing
Who
like
else has
that.
He
LeBron
He an
plays
James
OD
safety.
guarded?
That's
defender,
all he
bro.
do.
Who
Who else
has he
has
locked
LeBron
down?
James
Niggas
guarded?
cooked him, bro.
You know who he
Who has he
KD
guards?
locked
cooked him.
down?
Like
He
King guard
guards
KD
the
in the finals
weakest.
or
He
nothing.
guards the weakest
Niggas just
offensive player. He guards the weakest offensive player on the other team. That's who he guard, bro. It's just plain and simple.
Melo cooked him. Paul Pierce cooked him. KD cooked him. Like they be having it.
I
Like
think
come
he.
on, bro.
Shit, Dirk
Braun
cooked
ain't
He
make
him.
an all
He
moments
averaged
like
defensive.
30 on him
Hey,
and
Tony
34 in the
Tony
Braun
Parker
finals.
kicked his
Braun
ass.
ain't make an all defensive team in like 12 straight seasons, bro. The last one he made was like
Okay, wait. Say
2012.
that again. Say that again. Say that
Braun
again. Say that
has not
again. Say
made
that
an all
again.
defensive
Say that
team in
again.
over a decade, bro.
Say that
Straight.
again slow. Say that again slow.
He got
Nah,
that
I
shit
just
off
said
of
it, bro.
reputation.
Say
Nigga
that
got
shit
He
that
has
shit
again
off of
slow.
reputation.
he
Say
ain't
that
make an
shit
all
again
That
defensive
slow.
nigga
team
is
in
not no good
12
Say
defender,
years,
that
bro.
bro.
shit
I was
again
in
Not no
slow.
lockdown
Say
defender.
that
high
shit
school.
I
again
Forget
can't even
that.
name
slow.
somebody he
Last
locked down
Come on,
personally.
man.
He got
What are
moments
you
with people,
talking
but he ain't
about?
locked niggas down.
He
Like
ain't
You
locked
saying
down
that
nobody in
LeBron
over
James
10
ain't
years,
tough?
So
nigga.
look, all right. So let me just get on the topic that DJ was talking about real quick before y'all. I don't want to just keep cooking Braun. He's overcooked already. It's like
Yeah, he too cooked, BX.
it's
We gotta worry
boring
about that
doing that.
nigga.
Yeah, it's really boring doing that, right? But look at, I just
Wait a
bet
minute, but
players.
wait a minute.
Ain't
Everybody's
no wait a
saying that
minute,
he ain't
nigga.
got
tough.
this.
He
Hold
got
on,
six.
BX
Hey,
got this
shut
He
his
nigga
got
mouth,
six.
suspended
He got
nigga.
there.
six.
Can I
Don't say
talk?
Hold
they
Wait,
his
can't say
mouth.
shit
but
like
wait
that,
a
BX.
minute. Let's
Yeah,
not
BX.
just
Conversation
go
Nigga,
away
over.
from it
BX.
saying that LeBron is
Conversation
cooked.
over. Let BX
Anybody
go,
can
nigga.
say anything. I could
Bro,
be cooked. My
bro,
my
Yeah,
Nigga,
my
you
shut up,
cooked. You
nigga.
refrigerator can
definitely
be
cooked.
bro,
cooked. That don't
You
mean
already
it.
got
That
cooked,
don't mean
nigga.
it's cooked. You eat
Yes,
cooked
you
food
did,
every
nigga. You
day.
got cooked,
You can
nigga.
go to the motherfucking restaurant and say, "Give me a cooked steak." They'll give you a well done steak.
Man, nigga.
They'll
Hey,
say
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can I
shit
BX,
is
go
talk?
ahead and
Nigga,
say
Can
I
what
I
you were
just
talk?
saying,
It
nigga.
last
don't
Go
mean
time,
ahead,
that
bro,
go
the
ahead,
steak
talking
was
that
BX.
cooked.
Giannis.
What you
LeBron
talking
Go ahead
James,
and say
about?
what you
all
said, BX.
defensive 6 times.
This nigga
Let's
just
Bro,
not
chatting.
act crazy like he
This nigga
not
just
tough.
chatting, nigga. Go ahead,
You-
BX.
bro,
Let's
he
not
ain't
act
make an
crazy
all
like he
defense.
not
He
tough.
hasn't made an all defensive team in 12 straight
And
seasons,
I
bro.
don't care if he ain't made an all defensive
he's
team in
still playing
1,000
more
years. That
defense than
means
Steph Curry. I know that.
toughness is in his system.
The
It's
last
He
one
ain't
even
he
got no
made,
it's
tough.
he
even
was
better.
Toughness in his
29.
It's even
system.
better.
Yo,
Steph
Yeah,
Curry don't play
Even
a lick of
That
that
defense.
nigga
nigga,
yeah. You
slow,
on
He,
bro.
Bronny
he
food
ain't
it's
got
next,
no
bro.
even
yo,
toughness.
Mass.
it's even
Yo, listen,
better.
let me,
It's
let me,
even
Go
better
ahead,
that he
BX.
made
so
your
Get
shit
the
look,
fuck
all
out
listen,
this
defensive
nigga,
this is,
team
BX.
this is
as young as
easy,
he
and
did. It's
I
even
haven't
better.
even bet.
BX,
Listen,
You
bro,
that's
know what
toughness it is in
I've been on
system.
summer vacation, but look at to the Braun fan that's talking, right? You a Braun fan, right? It sounds
Man,
like you're a
cook his
Braun
ass,
fan, right?
beard.
Watch this, y'all.
I'm a
Can you
fan
name?
of good shit.
Man, shut up, nigga.
And if
Just
LeBron
listen,
happens to
just
be good
listen.
shit, he happens to be good shit.
All right,
There
I
ain't
don't
no
give a
good
fuck
shit,
about
nigga.
what y'all
Yo,
call
you
me
on Bronny
and how
food
y'all
stamps, bro?
talk to
Chill
me.
out.
But if
You on Bronny
it's
food
good,
stamps?
it's good. And if it ain't, it ain't.
Just answer
I'm
this
not
one
on
question
here
for me.
saying
Why
that
you still
Dude,
LeBron
rambling,
let
didn't
him
nigga?
probably
finish,
Answer my
Derek.
as
damn
a
I'm
high
question.
not
quality
talking about
individual.
nothing, Derek.
I'm
You
not on
just
here
Can I
saying
yapping.
that.
talk?
That
Yo,
Hold
BS
on,
go, bro.
Derek.
Can I
Hold
talk?
on, Derek. Let the ball land. Let the ball
Can
land.
I talk? Yo, bro, the bro that's the Braun fan, right? Can you name a final? Can you name a finals that he had that don't have an asterisk next to it?
I was just talking
Does
about
that
that
mean
earlier.
does that mean that
I ain't
LeBron
cooking.
James
Hold on,
does that mean that the LeBron James fan could talk?
Let him
Does
have
that
the
mean
floor.
that
Yeah.
the LeBron James fan could talk?
Name one finals that he won out of his four that don't have an asterisk attached to it. Go ahead.
Who's putting the asterisks on it? You?
Start with that bubble
Everybody,
one. The
nigga.
Or
bubble
is the
boy.
Bro,
NBA?
just
Or is
The bubble boy.
Everybody,
just say
nigga.
it.
the
Just
NBA?
say the one. Just say it.
Everybody, nigga.
Is the NBA putting the asterisks on it, or is
So
you putting the
we could
asterisks on it?
we could go to the lockout asterisk in 2012. We could go to
Mm-hmm.
the Ray Allen shot. We could go to the Draymond suspension and the Kyrie shot, and we could go to the COVID championship. Pick one.
Ooh, wee. Oh my God.
The
Come
forward
on,
Who's
bro.
spot,
putting
nigga.
the asterisk on it? You or the
Everybody is
NBA?
stupid.
Everybody
Nigga.
No,
that don't have
everybody
them.
not. No, everybody not. No, everybody not. See, that's where that's
Yo,
why I'm. God
he the
damn.
only one,
Niggas don't
Freddie,
want to
that got
talk.
an asterisk
Niggas
next
don't
to
want to
every
talk
chip he won, bro.
basketball.
Nah, nigga, you
Niggas
talk
want
you
to
don't
talk
want to
about
talk reality,
emotion.
nigga.
Yo,
You don't want to talk
Steph
reality, nigga.
Name the
Steph Curry built
dominant
a
finals
dynasty
that
off
he
his
got.
name.
Name one
Exactly.
dominant finals that LeBron got. Finals run
KD
he
built
got.
a
Name
mini
it. Go
dynasty
ahead.
off his name, nigga.
Name what? What did he
Name the
say?
finals. Name the playoff and finals run that Braun had that was dominant from start to finish. Name one.
Every ring he got.
Oh my God.
Name.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Name the teams he beat. Name the all-time great teams he beat, bro. Go ahead.
I'm cooking
Crickets.
too much for you.
Golden
I hate
State.
crickets.
Golden State.
Golden
Golden
State.
State. Golden
The
State.
one with the one with the asterisk. Yeah. Go ahead. What else?
But y'all keep
Oh my
saying he beat
God.
Golden State,
Now
but
I
Golden
gotta
State beat him more times.
now I
Yeah,
In
gotta
the
Golden
now I
whole
State
gotta
whooped
way.
his
keep
ass
going.
3 times.
Now I
What
gotta
did you
keep
missing?
going. Now I gotta keep going. Do
They
y'all know
own
that
them.
LeBron James has scored 2,000 points in
Nigga, so that's
every
I know he lost to
That's
Steph
hold
3
longevity.
hold
times.
up. Hold
I know
up.
that
Nobody
nigga lost
scored.
to Steph 3
I know
times.
he
Nobody
lost six
scored
Hold
more.
times in
up.
the
Nobody
finals. I
got
know
more.
that.
No, nobody scored more points. Total points than Kobe in his playoff run. So go ahead. Anyway, go ahead. Keep going.
Yup. I
That
don't care
stat
about the
don't matter.
playoff.
Go
What
ahead.
I'm saying is LeBron James has scored 2,000 or more
And
points
got 6
in
final
every
losses,
game
nigga. And
in
6
in
finals
in
losses.
not in
But what
not
was
6
the
finals
results
losses.
though? Tell me the results for
6
those
finals
games.
losses.
wait a minute. So wait a minute. Are we putting
You
LeBron
suck,
in the
nigga.
same? Are we putting LeBron in the same category as Will?
No.
Yeah, he is. He is in the same category as well. Actually, yeah, he is.
I don't know,
Underachiever.
That's
son.
He
a good
As
underachieved.
category
far,
to be
yeah,
in. That's
yeah.
a good
That's what.
category to be in.
Yeah, as
That
an
nigga
underachiever.
underachieved.
Yeah, that's what I got him. I got him right
Yeah,
in
he
that bracket with
underachieved.
Will.
That's a good
Will, Shaq.
category to be in.
Hold on.
But
Will,
how do you
Shaq,
underachieve with
Braun,
4 rings? How
even
do you
that.
underachieve
Out
with
of
4
10
rings?
tries,
40%. That's
Easy,
out of 10
40%. That
tries,
shit
out of
40%.
easy,
10 tries, you only got 4 rings. You
easy,
right.
nigga. Do the math. Easy. It's
That's
easy
a
to
40.
to
Hey,
underachieve.
BX, that's a 40, ain't
You
it?
gotta
That's a
redo the
40
Yeah,
out of
semester
10,
with
forty.
ain't it?
40%.
Is
You
Steph
can't pass with
underachieved?
40%, nigga.
Is Steph an underachiever?
No, he ain't
No.
underachieved.
He got
He
5
got
out of
he only
2.
lost
He
6
got 5 out of
playoff
7.
series.
Well,
He
4
got
out of 6.
80% winning record in the playoffs, nigga. How he underachieved? He got winning finals record.
Yes,
He
He
got
Steph
two
got
is
4
he
out
got
of
small
two
6.
guard.
MVPs.
He got 4
And
out of 6.
and
He ain't
don't
got
get
no
it
losing
twisted.
record.
Damn,
Don't get it
Derek getting
twisted
cooked.
though.
Hey, good shit,
Yeah,
CJ.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
Derek got a
yeah,
gadget
he
right
is
there.
Miles, it's
getting
too
cooked. I
easy.
ain't
Derek
gonna
getting
lie.
Man,
cooked.
I know. Yeah, this
Yeah,
fall back, man. You
yeah,
don't
playing
gotta.
So
I know,
what?
playing
man.
All right,
playing
bro.
better
Let's
Hey,
Okay,
go
defense
so
hey,
out
than
of
I'm
here.
hey,
gonna
him.
go
BJ,
away.
just like a little basketball. It's like a
I'm
little
gonna go
exercise.
away. I'm gonna go away from
Came
this
in and boiled
conversation.
that nigga.
I'm
Exactly,
gonna
because you
go
getting
away
your
from
ass
this
No, it's
cooked,
an
nigga.
conversation.
They
uncomfortable
took
You
you away
getting
from
your
the
conversation.
ass
This is
cooked,
an
conversation,
What
bro.
I'm
nigga.
gonna
uncomfortable
go away
conversation,
from this
They
nigga.
Man,
drug
that
conversation.
you
was
away
like
from the
You
man,
ain't
This
conversation.
is
got
that
what
was
nothing to
I'm
like a
gonna
say.
quick
go away
3
from this
minute too.
conversation
You
That
ain't
with.
was
got
like
This
nothing.
is
You
3
what
ain't
I'm
got
minutes.
gonna
nothing
go
else to
away from
say.
this conversation with.
That was
Just
like
LeBron
admit I got
James
my
bro.
ass
ain't
cooked.
tough. Number one, LeBron James ain't tough.
Yup, he ain't
I don't
tough.
Number,
really care about
oh my
that. I don't really
fucking
care
god,
about
that's
that.
crazy. Number two,
Crazy
LeBron
is crazy,
James
nigga.
ain't.
It's reality.
Number two, LeBron James ain't top 3 player of all time.
Nah,
He
he
not.
ain't.
That's
Not to
No,
me.
debatable,
he
bro.
definitely not. Yeah, he
Not to me.
definitely
Nah,
not.
he my top 10, but he ain't damn sure my top 3.
Yeah, he definitely not in the top 3. You could keep it moving with that.
Yeah. What else? What else you got,
We
nigga?
Number
correct.
number
Correct.
number three, LeBron James is whack.
Yep.
Nah, he not. Nah, he
Who
whack. No, he not whack.
Bingo.
said that? I fuck with whoever said that. I fuck with whoever
Bingo.
said that.
He not whack, but he's not top 3.
Nah, he whack. He
That's
got
what's
6
up.
finals losses.
That's whack.
Yeah, he
That
nowhere
ain't
near
whack.
the
Come
top
on,
top
man.
three.
That ain't whack
That's
though.
whack.
Come on, man.
Hey,
He's
That's
hey,
whack
nowhere
as
Bron.
near
fuck.
top three.
Hey,
You got
Bron not
six
in.
finals. Hey, you got 6 finals losses, and you stacking the deck.
That's
You
horrible.
still
Any
losing.
any nigga
Yo,
who stand behind that just show what type of nigga they is in real life. Like
yo,
how you
hey,
think a nigga
hey,
just lose?
yo. I put,
That
I
don't even
put,
make sense.
I put
Why you
Derrick Rose in
attaching
front of
yourself
Bron,
next to a
bro.
loser?
He said Derrick Rose.
I put
Yo,
Derrick, bro.
did y'all
Hold
see,
on,
did
Rich.
y'all
Anybody
see,
Don't
that
you
try
can't say
to,
that, Rich. Don't say that, Rich.
hey, basically
yo,
like this, right? Anybody like this. I put it like this. Anybody that was trying their best to win a championship, bro, in the
yo,
modern era, that
yo,
tried their best, with whatever they had and they didn't
It's
achieve
better
it,
than Braun.
it's better
Did
than
y'all
Bron, bro.
did y'all see
Well,
They
that?
didn't
well,
Did
take the
that
y'all
would
see
easy
that?
way
be,
Did
out.
y'all see that?
They
Kawhi
didn't
Did
run
y'all
Leonard.
to a
see that?
Finals
Did
MVP.
y'all see?
They didn't
Did
run
y'all
to a
see that
Finals
graphic?
MVP.
Damn,
Did
The
y'all
damn
see
same
right.
that?
way.
Did y'all see
Damn,
that
damn right.
graphic? Did y'all see that graphic about how many playoff appearances each great player made without a
Man,
Hall
fuck
of
out of here,
without an
man.
All-Star player? So
What
What?
LeBron
about wins
James
though?
has made.
Results.
Listen,
Man, get the
listen,
Results.
fuck
We
What are
out
gotta
of
you
see
here,
talking
man. We
results
about,
ain't
here.
trying to
bro?
hear all that
listen,
What are you
semantics
listen.
shit,
talking
nigga.
about?
LeBron James,
Mass.
We ain't
LeBron
trying to hear all
James.
that semantics shit,
Listen,
nigga.
listen to what I'm about to
Bro, we
say.
only
Listen to what
care
I'm about to
about
say.
wins, bro.
We
Wins,
only
Listen
bro.
to
talk.
what
We
I'm
Hey,
don't
about
when
to
you,
say.
hey,
care
hey, you
about the
Listen
take
to
your
what
boy to
talent.
upper
I'm about to
Yeah,
tier.
tell
that's
you
that's
about
the loser
wins.
talk right
We
there. But
don't
go
This
ahead.
is
care
what
about
I'm about
that,
to
bro.
tell you. I'm about
We
to
don't
tell you
care.
about
You
wins.
ain't finna tell
Not
us
Mass,
tell
shit,
we
you
About
don't
nigga.
about
care.
wins. Your
You,
wins.
hey,
man
you
don't
just
have no
chatting.
wins.
You just chatting, nigga.
You can't
If
tell
you
us
talk
about
about
wins
that,
if
I'm gonna
you
talk about Steph
40%.
Curry and how he
How?
better
That
than
don't make
him
sense.
winning.
Niggas don't
Oh
want
yeah,
me to
Yes,
Steph
tell
Curry
it.
won
sir.
That's
one
what
more.
the
Hey,
problem
Steph
is.
Curry won one
Niggas
more
don't want
What
me
you
to
championship.
about to
tell it.
This
say, bro?
LeBron
Go
shit
ahead.
over
Go
with.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
We
Bron.
ain't
Your
trying to
new
hear none
name
of
is
that.
Bron.
All
Your
right.
your new
Thank
Yeah,
name
you.
is
beautiful.
Thank
Bronny.
you.
Bronny.
Thank you. Thank you.
If Steph
LeBron
Curry
Mass.
won
Franks.
one more
That nigga
Bron,
championship,
ain't
this
call me
No,
talking
not
Bron
LeBron
about
shit
that.
Bronny.
over
Franks.
He's
Call
with.
me
talking
Bronny.
Bron
about Braun,
Franks.
though. That's
Or
different.
call me
No, your
LeBron.
new name is Bronny Jr. Go
Or
ahead.
call me Derek. No, call me Derek James. You
No,
know that
just
That's
LeBron,
Bronny
sad.
Jr.,
that
bro.
LeBron, you know that LeBron,
I'll
You
call you
sound
now
like
you
you
son,
know
got
nigga.
that
Bitch, you getting
dentures
your
in
ass
there.
Hey, he
Hey, you
beat.
said
cooked
Like,
that
call him
nigga,
Derek.
DX.
Hey,
You
Hey,
Derek,
cooked
you
that
want
Derek,
to
you
nigga,
call you
ain't
bro.
do it,
son,
yo.
nigga.
He
You
God
need to
said
call
call
him
him
damn.
that
Derek
too.
Man,
James.
you see, I can't
Hey,
even talk. I
this
can't even
nigga
talk.
Derek,
sound like he
you
old
want,
enough
hey,
to have
Derek,
Let
you
him
dentures
want
go.
in his
Let him
Bronny
mouth.
go.
for the
Let
first
Derek
Screaming.
go,
part.
man.
Go
Let
ahead,
him talk, y'all. Let him talk. Yeah, let him talk.
I can't even talk because you don't, I mean, look, heck, and this is what I understand. Social media is a motherfucker. If Jordan, if this was 1994, 93, 94,
What about it?
then listen, can I
Make your
talk?
point, nigga.
And if social media was popping like it is now, then Jordan would
What
be
about it?
the most hated motherfucker in the
He would
world.
have been
Okay,
How
winning.
It
would he
don't
be
No,
what
hated?
I
he
matter.
was
want to
How
say
would
He
he
winning,
is,
be
bro.
won.
hated,
what I
He
nigga?
was
want to say
Look
is,
at
dominating,
what I
nigga.
Kawhi.
want to say,
His
What?
point
Kawhi is
playing
not
the
on
role,
social
nigga. How would he
media.
be
What's your
hated?
Yeah,
point?
bro. What the fuck?
What's
He
your
was
point?
Hey,
winning,
his
nigga.
point
Kawhi is
playing
not
the
out
role.
here
He wasn't
dunking
How
on it
would
on
he?
losing.
it. What's your point?
Why you want
You
Jordan
don't
to be
gotta
the
use
most
social
hated
media.
anyway? What the fuck they got to do with that,
That don't
bro?
make
Yeah,
I
no
you don't
don't
sense,
have to
want
nigga.
get on
Jordan to be
social
the
Yeah,
most
media.
bro.
It's
hated.
the
Hey
What
opposite,
are
yo,
we
bro.
hey,
talking
you know
about?
what? You know
I
what it
got
is,
Jordan
bro.
as number one. I got Kobe as number two. Why do I want Jordan
How?
to be the most hated? What are we talking
So
about?
what?
Why? Why
So
would you
what
Just
are
want
you
because I
Jordan to be the
like,
arguing
most
about
hated,
then?
okay,
nigga?
it's getting funny right now.
Nah, nigga, you funny, nigga.
Just because I like James, I hate everything else in the world that
No, Derek,
everybody
you can
hates.
like who
No,
you
but
want to
you
like,
That's
bro.
lying though.
Hey,
bullshit.
Derek,
You're
No,
you
yeah,
can
you
lying.
like
can like
who
Check
whoever
this
you
out.
like, bro.
like
Niggas is just
whoever you want
calling
to
you out
like,
for
Derek.
lying. That's it,
Kobe.
really.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Like whoever you Was want that to was like, that bro. Kobe with me that time? No, no, I don't even think it was
So where you
Kobe.
Hey,
got
but
where
Somebody
hey,
you
with
but
me
got
that.
look, but
where,
look, but
so
look.
where
We
you
like
got
winners
Bron at
though.
in the
We
GOAT
we
debate? Is
we
he even
like
in
I
the
winners.
GOAT
told you I
debate
got
for you,
I told you
Derek?
I told you I got Jordan 1, Bron 2. But what I wanted to say is this.
You got
No,
what
he
LeBron
you just
said
said?
too.
You
He
Kobe.
said
just said
Kobe
Kobe
is
I
number
got
number
Man, you
two.
two.
got
What you
LeBron
mean?
number
Yeah, that's why I
two.
was asking. Last
He
time he was
just
coming
said
up here
Kobe number
saying
You
two.
LeBron
just
the
said
best.
Kobe was
Kobe
number
3.
two
Came up
and
here
Jordan was
last
number
Nah,
time.
one.
I got LeBron
Jordan
at number
1,
7. I got
LeBron
LeBron at
2.
number 7.
All right,
No,
well that's
Derrick
where
came up
niggas
here
always
last
got.
time. He came up
Bro.
here last time and defended LeBron because niggas said they ain't like him as a man. He said LeBron was the
Yeah,
best. That's why I was
that's
asking.
exactly what I said. But I never
got
said that
Braun. I
LeBron
got
was
Braun
one.
9 and 10,
I
bro.
never said that
Well, you
Braun
just
was
said
one.
Kobe was 2, nigga.
That nigga Braun
You
I
just
9
said
no,
and
I
10.
Kobe
did
2.
not.
Now
Yes,
LeBron.
you
I said
did, bro. You
no, I
said
did
Kobe
You
was
not.
did.
number
You said
two.
Kobe is
You
number
just said
2,
it.
bro.
That's
You
how
didn't
you
Nigga,
know
switch it
niggas just
up.
be
you getting
talking
your ass
This
without
nigga
cooked.
got
You
Game
getting
Alzheimer's,
cooked
one,
nigga.
tonight.
He
Oh,
got
You know what it
Hey,
Alzheimer's,
is,
Bob,
nigga.
Jordan.
Bob, you
yeah.
getting cooked so
Hey,
That
bad
nigga
you
man.
forgetting.
old, man. He
Hey,
just up
Mass.
there
You know what it is, Mass?
That's how
Alzheimer's.
Bron fans really
He's
they
Nick
be
Wright.
arguing.
He's
They
Nick
really feel
Wright.
like
Yeah,
Kobe
He
too.
exactly,
They
said
don't
it's
want to
number.
exactly.
argue it.
He don't
They
know no
always
better.
had
Niggas,
Kobe as number 2 or number 1, but now they jumped off the bandwagon.
Of course it is. That's exactly
you
what it
know
Yeah.
is.
that he
Jordan
Yeah,
said
He
that
1,
on
now.
LeBron
He
Bronny.
yeah,
said
James
he
He
said
Kobe
2.
Kobe
prior
then
to
her
me.
nigga.
he
No
on Bronny
He
hesitation.
said
food
Kobe
stamp
then
Jordan
card.
that.
1.
I got
That's what
Jordan
it
and
is.
Kobe.
Can I tell you my 3?
They
Jordan
feeding you
1,
poison,
LeBron
bro.
2,
it's not
Kobe
important, bro.
3.
Bro,
It
you
don't
Man, get
matter
the
the
fuck
order,
out of here,
bro.
nigga.
Hell
After
yeah.
one,
How
Nah,
you
we
got
can't
All
take
right,
you
LeBron
all
over
right.
serious, man.
Kobe?
But
Yeah.
y'all
I
won't
got
let
He
you,
me.
just
bro.
Y'all
changed
won't
his
let me
list that
tell.
quick.
Y'all won't let me
Yeah.
tell you
What
what I
made
was
you
going to
put
try
what
to
made
tell
you
you.
put LeBron over Kobe?
I'll bounce after this. I'll bounce after this.
Yeah, yeah,
No, you
LeBron
cause
can
you
James.
getting your
stay.
ass
Okay,
cooked. You
wait
getting
a
You
your
can
minute.
ass
stay.
cooked
No,
too
I
much,
won't.
nigga.
Okay, well I won't bounce. I'll stay right here.
Yeah, stay right
LeBron
here.
Nah,
You
James.
yeah,
cook.
scary
All
ass
right,
nigga.
okay. Let me
Scary
say
nigga.
what I'm gonna say.
Bronny
LeBron
Scary
sick.
James.
nigga.
Now go ahead, Derek.
LeBron James has 22 playoff appearances without an All-Star.
What do that mean?
Oh my
Kobe
God.
got
Without
8.
an All
Kobe
Star.
got 8. Wait a minute. Wait a
And
minute. Wait a
Mass,
minute.
we
Wait
know
a
he
minute.
Nigga
Wait
lying.
a
reading
minute.
Wikipedia.
What
Mass,
does that
that's a
even?
liar.
I don't
What does
believe
That's
that.
a
that
lie.
mean? What does that
Nigga
Mass,
reading
you know
mean?
that's a
What
lie.
does
Wikipedia,
that
bro.
I
mean?
don't believe that.
What does that mean?
Mass, you know he
Wait.
lying, Mass.
Who's
I
your
know he
source,
lying.
bro? Did
That
Bron
Yeah,
tell
I
nigga
you
know he
this
played with
shit?
an
lying.
all-star every
Now we just
fucking year
attacking.
his
Hey,
Now
that's
we
career.
just
cute.
attacking
Hey,
me.
that's
Now
cute.
we just
That's
attacking
cute.
Derek Frank.
Hey, Derek,
Now we
did
just
That's
Bron
not
tell
well,
you
saying
let,
this
well,
nothing
shit
let,
though,
and you
well,
bro.
let,
believe
let
it?
him
You
come on,
know that nigga lying.
If we're gonna talk
Yeah,
basketball, or is we gonna attack Derek
he
Frank?
lying,
Both?
BX. Yeah,
We
Both?
know he lying.
he
Yeah, he
lying, bro.
lying.
I'm
He a
lying.
Lying
liar.
ass.
I'm lying.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
wait a
lying.
And
minute.
what
22,
you
Time
what?
out.
saying with
22
that
Hold
though?
on.
playoffs
All
with
right,
no
wait a
All
minute.
Star, bro? Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, you're lying, bro.
Come on, bro.
You imagine that nigga
Are
playing
you talking
22
about?
series without an all-star.
Oh, are
You
you
mean
talking
22
about playoff
games?
series or playoff
No,
appearance?
he talking about games, bro. That's the only thing he could be
Nigga
talking
give you
about.
food stamps and you get
Actual
food
game.
crazy, bro.
No,
He
you can't
can't
talk
talk
about
about a
playoff
series.
Hey, yeah, go
appearance.
go
No,
ahead and make
he's not
your
talking
next
about a
lie up,
series.
nigga.
That's
Make
impossible,
your next
bro.
lie up.
Don't even make sense.
That nigga eating too much McChicken over there,
Getting his
man.
ass
Stop it.
cooked too much. I mean, this shit too
Yeah.
easy, bro. Where everybody? Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
it really
It's
was
too
easy.
easy.
Yeah, that shit
Hey,
was
Derek, what kind of
that shit was
foolery shit is
embarrassing.
that?
No,
Nigga
what
eat.
he gonna say is they didn't make the All Star team that year, but act like they
But
got
they
All
was
Star
all
type
star.
players.
Yeah,
that,
that's
that,
Man,
what he
stop
want
it,
to
that's
bro.
what they gonna do mine.
All right, stop it,
That's
man.
what
Hey,
they
hey,
gonna
hey,
do.
Stop
hey,
it.
man, wasn't Igauskis a All Star?
Of course he was, bro, and
Like,
so was
what the
Mo
fuck is
Williams,
this nigga talking about,
Oh
bro?
and so
man,
was
this
Mo
nigga right
Williams,
here.
bro, and so was
Yeah,
Mo
Hey,
bro.
Williams.
this
Like,
nigga
Yeah.
something else.
what?
niggas a
What is
liar,
he
bro.
talking about? We know
Hey,
D Wade and Chris Bosh were All Stars. We
Yeah,
know
bro.
Kyrie and Kevin Love are All Stars. We know AD was an All Star. We know
Yeah.
Luca was an All Star. What are you talking about, bro? You okay?
Nigga said 22 playoffs.
22
What?
series. What the hell?
22 playoffs. What the fuck are you talking about,
Right.
bro?
Hey, is you okay, nigga?
That nigga on mute. He listened to Bronny.
Nah,
Bronny,
I ain't gonna mute. I had to get my phone right quick so I can show you.
nah,
Oh yeah,
Bronny
nigga.
telling you
We
Do
don't
some
that.
trust
Come
your
on,
bullshit.
stats,
nigga.
man. We don't
You
trust
got
your
your ass
stats.
All right, cool,
embarrassed,
cool,
What
nigga.
else
cool.
you got? What else you
Hold
got?
on.
You got exposed, nigga. What's your next lie, nigga? We waiting.
Hold on. Let me expose another lie after I show you the
You
first lie.
didn't expose shit.
You ain't exposed shit, nigga. You went on mute.
Yeah, you know what? He did
No, I
expose
went
some
to go
shit.
get
He
my
exposed
phone real
himself.
quick. Hold on. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you.
nigga.
I'm gonna show
Yo,
you. Hold on.
you this
Oh
nigga
man.
reading. Hey yo, hey man, this nigga reading Bronny book, bro.
Yeah, he's going on Google or doing something, bro. Like, if you an
Nigga read
NBA hit,
Hey, wait,
bro,
what you
hey,
Google?
hold
Hey,
on,
what you
nigga
hey,
Google,
hey,
nigga?
Derek,
that nigga on
bro.
Clutch Sports website.
If you gonna say that type of, hold on, bro. If Derek is gonna spew that type of stat, bro, at least have it memorized, bro.
That
If
nigga
you
Yeah,
gonna
come
reading
say
on, man.
shit,
Bronny.
Don't take
at
your
least have
time
it
out, read
memorized,
so.
bro.
That nigga
You gotta
Now
reading.
you
look
pull
That's
your
forward
like
to
tag.
learning.
shit.
He not stewing in the
Now
game.
we
He
pull your
not stewing in the
tag.
game
Pull
for
your
That
real.
nigga
tag now,
reading
You
nigga.
gotta
Bron
look that
Bible,
shit.
bro. He reading LeBron James Bible.
How you gonna say it
King
and then
James
look it up?
version.
He gonna say it and then go look it up like you ain't
Yeah,
memorized it and
he
shit.
not even
Come on.
confident himself. Yeah. Never mind.
Wow, that's
If
crazy.
I was you, I go ahead and log off, nigga. You got your ass exposed and
Yeah,
cooked.
Derek. You know what it's looking like, bro?
You got
It's
results.
giving
Like you
LeBron
talk about
James
he went to
janitor,
the
bro.
playoff. What do that? You not saying nothing. He went to the
He
playoff
ain't
without
saying
22. What
shit.
that
This
saying?
nigga,
Stop saying shit, nigga. You don't know what
So
you're
what he's
saying.
doing now is he's trying to
He
downgrade his
lost what
help.
All Star?
He
So what
wants to
that
downgrade
mean?
his help now.
yeah, everybody. He basically downgraded everybody, bro.
Right,
That's
exactly.
nasty. Yeah, you matter of
What are you
fact, bro.
talking
You
about,
you
bro?
the James family custodian, bro.
This
That's what
shit
you are,
crazy,
bro.
man.
Oh,
How you gonna
That
say
nigga the
something
Oh,
and
you
then
custodian.
your
not
came
ass
know
is
up.
what you're
shocked,
You
talking
nigga.
came
about,
up.
bro?
You came up before talking that LeBron
How you gonna
bullshit.
debate
Hey,
this shit and then take a
hey,
break
yo, what's
to
that?
go
What
research
was
what
that
you
nigga
said?
name
Then
from
take a break.
Good Times? What was the custodian
Nickelodeon name from Good Times.
Bookman.
I
Bookman.
don't
Yeah,
Bookman.
that
Bookman,
nigga,
man.
that's them right there.
That nigga
Yeah,
Bookman.
I look
He
like
gonna make
Bookman.
a statement and then take a break to go research it, man. What,
Nigga
what type of
Bookman,
debate
bro.
is this, man?
Hey, you got your research, nigga? You got your
That shit
research?
crazy, bro.
They don't take
Did you
niggas
take
like
your
that
notes?
serious, man.
Yeah. I'm done with him. Yeah, you know, hey man, y'all got it, bro. I'm done.
All
Yeah,
right then,
Derek,
Mars.
your shit don't even sound right, bro.
All
A
right.
kid wouldn't even believe that bullshit you just said, bro. That was the nastiest shit ever.
And now you quiet, nigga. I hear crickets.
That nigga calling LeBron. He calling Bron.
Hey, now you calling Rich Paul.
Hey,
Yeah,
why'd
Rich
y'all
Paul.
run D Franks off the panel, man? Why'd y'all do that, man?
No, I ain't
Why'd
going
y'all run
nowhere.
him off
I
the
aink going nowhere because
That nigga,
I
when I
thought he
pull it
started
up,
oh, he
beefing
I'm gonna
with
ran you.
cam
hella
up
Bookman
and
was
quiet
show
like,
you.
shit.
hey,
When I
he
pull
been
it
Hella
up,
shooting
I'm gonna
some
quiet.
cam up.
bullshit. He been
Nigga
shooting some
studying.
bullshit.
When I
The
pull
reason
it
why
up,
he so
I'm
Hella
gonna
quiet.
cam
quiet.
up and show you and refute it.
But you're
He
not
done
hey,
run
saying
that
nothing
nigga
though.
You
Go
been
ahead.
quiet the
Bookman,
whole time.
hey, Bookman, they
You said
recharge
he
your,
made it without 22. Go ahead,
Yeah,
say it.
Bookman. Hey, Bookman.
Bookman.
Hey, Bookman, you ain't get it right, nigga.
He lost with All Stars too.
Hey, Bookman, they recharge your EBT food stamps?
I mean, if you got your phone 5 minutes ago, bro, like, what are you looking up,
Hey,
bro? Like,
Bookman,
it take that long
I
to
got
look
a
it up?
clock, nigga.
It
Man, you
takes
don't
that long
take
to look
things
it up,
like
fellas.
that
This is
serious,
crazy.
man.
Lucky, man.
What's going on right now, bro?
So lucky I can't pull it up right now.
Yeah,
Oh
That
we
no,
know.
nigga
you can't
sound
Yo,
pull
now
like
it
you
up
can't
because
Bookman.
you
pull
ain't
it
got
up.
no service.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Your
This is
service
crazy,
down,
bro.
nigga. You got
You
Sprint.
got your phone
Hey,
and
you a
you got
Sprint
So
ain't you,
Google,
nigga?
I
and you
did,
can't
I
pull it up.
did.
You a
I
Sprint.
can't pull it up. I
Hey,
can't
You
pull
a
it
hey,
up.
Sprint.
hey,
Hey, you a
BJ.
Sprint.
Can't pull it up.
Hey,
But that
BJ.
doesn't mean. But that
What up?
doesn't
This
mean.
shit's sad,
What
bro.
up?
So
Yo, can
just
you
because
bring?
I
Hey,
can't
Man,
BJ,
pull
can
it
you
shut up,
up,
get?
nigga. You pathetic, nigga.
Can you
You
get
pathetic.
Ohead? Can you get the Ohead that the Ohead from that night, bro? That was saying Brown lost the lost ball, the lost Ohead.
Oh,
Can
you
you get
talking
him up
about
here?
JM? Yeah,
Yeah, so he
yeah,
could
Oh
so he
yeah,
could cook
JM.
this
Hey, he
nigga
be
because
cooking though. He be on
If
some
he
He was
on the
bullshit
here
though. He be
chat,
last
yeah,
cooking.
night.
come up.
yeah,
That nigga
Yeah,
said
tell
some
OG to
JM.
come
crazy
up so
shit
he can
last.
cook
But
this
no,
nigga Derek,
he
bro.
Yeah, he
said
did
some
say some
crazy
crazy
shit
shit
last
last
night.
night,
He
CJ.
said
About that Steph
Clay
Curry,
had a
Klay
better
Thompson
career
shit.
than Steph and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit was kind of crazy though.
it's crazy though. He
I
made
about
good
cussed his
points,
ass
but he
out.
said some crazy shit in the
Clay had a
beginning. I'm
better
like, yo, this
career
nigga
than
made all
Steph.
He
these
said
good
Klay
points.
Thompson had a
that
better
shit was
career than
wild.
Steph Curry.
Yeah,
Niggas
CJ,
just get
that
on here
shit.
and
I
just
was
say
surprised he
anything,
said that.
bro. Really, at this point.
Yeah, that was nasty work.
I about cussed
That
his
was
ass
nasty
out.
work, bro. Niggas get high and
The,
I'm
go
the
around.
donate
convinced
$2,
that Derek
nigga.
heard that stat from somewhere else and he's running with it.
The
I'm
donate two
Derek,
convinced
dollars,
that
hey,
Derek
where did
nigga.
you
heard
get
that
that?
stat
Where
from
did you get
somewhere
that
else
source from,
and
Derek?
he's just running with it.
Where'd you get that
Man,
source from,
that's what you
Derek?
call easy work, man. So you know
Yeah, it's
guys
easy
like
work,
Easy
man.
work.
Yeah, easy like Sunday morning, man.
Freddie know that too. That's easy work.
That's
He just
Hey,
crazy,
saying
bro.
anything.
That's
hey,
not
hey,
even
I ain't
hey,
gonna
sneaky.
lie. Look, Derek. Hey, Derek.
I'd rather him
Derek, you
have
can like
said
who
his
you want to
fucking
like,
favorite
but that
player is
stat is
MJ or
nasty
something.
work,
So
though.
I ain't
It
gonna
ain't
Right.
that
looking
one.
too pretty for you, Derek.
hey,
And you
Bookman,
still
you
solid,
still
nigga.
there, Bookman?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Bookman,
still
why you
here.
still
I'm
quiet,
still here.
nigga?
Oh,
I'm
all
still
right,
here.
yeah, but
I'm
you my
still
man,
here.
you my man.
Cook,
Why you ain't
cook.
I'd
saying
I'm
rather
nothing,
you
still
had
here.
Bookman?
said
I ain't
your
going
favorite
nowhere.
player is
I ain't
Kareem or
going
something.
nowhere.
You ain't
Cause
You
going
I
Now
know
it's
ain't
my
nowhere,
time
saying
to
nothing
get
since
Bookman.
you
his
taking
notes
all these
together.
licks, nigga.
He ain't
He got to
going
get his
His ass
notes
nowhere.
cooked.
together. Hold on. Let him get his notes together. That's all. Let him get
He
his
ain't
notes
nah,
together.
going nowhere.
I said.
Yeah,
But nah,
get your
I
research together,
heard I
nigga.
started listening when y'all started talking about Kareem. Like I do think I'm not gonna lie, bro. After like I just think his accolades is inflated. I just don't really got him that high no more, bro. He not. I used to just like what Matt said. Niggas just used to be like, yeah, just say it just to say it. Kareem, Magic. But when you really look at them niggas' careers, like what they did and when they did it, it don't like
Yeah.
Kobe is better than all of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. He better than Bird, Magic, Kareem. He better than a lot of niggas, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. All them older school, Bird, Magic, Wilt, even Shaq shit is like hella flawed. Like it's mad. Like you could look at a lot of shit from Shaq and just poke holes in it. Like them niggas is lazy. They don't got no like Bird, especially Bird, Magic, Kareem. They shit don't like to me. Basketball is a two-way sport. Like Mass know that. You got to give
Facts.
credit to niggas that do it on both ends consistently and dominantly. I can't give credit to niggas that do it part time. Like Braun, he got like 18 All NBAs and 6 defensive accolades. Like, bro, that means
Off of
more than half your
reputation.
career you ain't play no defense. You low on my list. Bird, he got what 3 All Defensive Team and like 13 All NBAs. Bro, you gotta go, bro. Kobe, he up there, 16 and like 13. Duncan, he up there, 15 and 15. Mike,
Facts. Yeah.
13 and 12. Like, bro, I'm not
This
going for
nigga
that. My
cooking.
list is completely different, bro. I got niggas that y'all got, not y'all on here, but like the media. I got them niggas on the bottom half, nigga, and I got the dogs at the top. Fucking Kobe, MJ, Hakeem. Hakeem is very high on my list, bro. I got that nigga 3 all time, bro. Fuck it. He did, but he
I fuck
had
with that.
10.
I fuck with that.
He had 10 all NBAs, 10 defensive, 2 defensive player of the years, 2 titles with no Hall of Fame. Like, bro, we gotta stop. We gotta look at basketball for what it is. It was created as a fucking two-way sport. That shit was not created as a one-way sport. Now, the only nigga I give a little bit of slack to is a nigga that is just the best best at his position undeniably, like Magic. Like I don't think nobody could really name
Oh,
another point guard that
Steph
is better
Curry.
than him, like that did what he did, like on the offensive end, assists, playmaking, offensive rebound, and
Rebounding.
scoring. I could give him like a little bit of slack because at his position, nobody has rivaled him. Like Steph is not a point guard. Maybe he is a point guard. I don't know. Is he? I don't
Nah, I
even
don't
know if
think a
Steph a
point
point guard.
guard.
You can't really call him a point guard, right?
Nah.
Nah, right? He not really a point guard. So niggas like
Why can't
Magic,
you? Yeah,
he get a little bit of slack from me. I kind of leave him in his spot. I got him around 6. I'll give him a little slack because he really the best at his position at passing and everything. But everybody else like small forwards like Bird, Braun, them niggas is not they not consist. They wasn't yeah, they had high peaks, 3 MVPs in a row. But Bird, he was ass in the finals a couple times. Like he don't got a lot of defensive accolades. It don't match up. I'm not going for that on my list. My shit is excellence, nigga. If I'm naming my top 5, that shit got to be excellence, bro. Period. That's just how I'm. This, and I give
Facts.
Bill Russell a lot of credit. I know a lot of people don't like to give Bill Russell credit, and I'm a younger nigga. I'm born in the '90s. But even though I didn't see Bill Russell play, but I can't. The thing about Bill Russell is that he played in a pre-modern era. I can't prove that he wouldn't do what he did then. Now I just can't prove it because everything that he did was like skewed, like the amount of teams he played against, the awards that was existing when he played. The nigga played through racism. Niggas spitting on him, like bro. I can't if his conditions was reversed, I don't know if he would have won 11 chips. I can't prove that he wouldn't. So I just kind of leave him there. I just think he unrankable. He the only one that's unrankable to me, Bill Russell. Everybody else, Wilt. I know Wilt played in that era, but Wilt got
No,
enough. He got a little bit of the modern, even though it really wasn't the modern era, but he got a couple awards and shit when they started naming them shits and solidifying them awards. But even him, I got Wilt, Shaq, Kareem. I got all them niggas bunched together. Braun, Bird, they in the bottom half of my list. Like I don't, because they wasn't dominant consistently on both ends. That's just my take. I had to get that
hey,
shit
hey,
off.
bro, hey, bro, can you add Bron to that unrankable list too with Bill Russell?
Just him. I mean, because I'm talking about all time greats. So
Yeah, because
just just
just on the simple fact, Bron
let me ask
stacked
y'all
his
something.
team.
This the thing about Bill Russell too, that like he we gotta keep it real about Bill Russell too. Like I ain't gonna say no. I'm just gonna you right,
I
BX.
can't
I'm
I
just
can't prove the
the
thing about Bill. I can't prove that I can't prove it, bro. Like I wanna cook his ass, but I can't because it's like it's not enough data to prove that he wouldn't be able to do what he did. Then maybe that nigga was some type of defensive demon, nigga. That
don't
he
ain't
I
it
don't know.
crazy that Wilt Chamberlain dominated crazy and not him? Or it's like
No, the
he
crazy
shot
thing is
40%
is that they
as a
say
big man.
the crazier thing is that this is so with every player I think is like something that you could like judge like you could judge them without having to see them when you was alive, right? So they say Wilt was like the greatest athlete ever to ever live, right, in sports history, right? That's what they say about Wilt Chamberlain. But he was not able to dominate in Bill Russell era. So that leads me to believe that Bill Russell somehow could contain a nigga, which is crazy to make that statement that the greatest athlete ever in sports history, a nigga was able to contain him.
I think he averaged like over.
Yeah, but he
Well,
lost though.
I gotta recheck. Yeah,
He
you
got a
right. You right.
losing record against Bill Russell though, by a lot. Like it's not like he was
But
like close to. Is a he lost a lot against Bill Russell. Led team
that's
is what
why
I'm saying.
most of the times I rank people after the merger type because I know in order not to disrespect their era because I know they played 8 teams. Like it was different set of rules and like you said, off the court stuff too, and the voting system was different. So I just think I can rank, and you gotta understand the ABA and stuff and all that. The best talent they wasn't merging because the ABA was more talent over there, so they really didn't play with all the best talent. But I just think I could have ranked people after like 1976 or whatever. Like when she
I
got
fuck
nerves,
with
like
Dr.
I
J
respect
too.
that type of shit.
I think Dr.
That's what
J
I'm
is just
saying. Like,
as good as Bird, Braun. I think he right in that Shaq. I think he just as good as them. I got them all
but
bunched
you
up
know
like at the
what?
bottom.
I don't think they be adding his stats with the ABA with the
They
NBA
don't
though.
add
That's
it.
why I
They don't
think.
calculate. They don't add them together.
Yeah,
They
so that's
separate
why.
it. He really
Yeah, that's
got.
why I
He
think
really got like
put
30,000 points, 4 MVPs, 3 chips, 2 Finals MVPs. Dr. J got some shit on his resume, but they just don't combine it. I don't know why, but um, yeah, that's really it. But everybody else, the top is the top, but the bottom niggas, they could hang at the bottom, bro. They just wasn't consistent enough. So I leave Braun and Steph, KD, Giannis, Jokic, all them niggas is unrankable right now for me at this moment because they still playing. I think any of them could jump each other. Like them niggas. They could, depending on what Jokic do, depending on what Braun do, depending on what Steph do, Giannis, KD, they could all leap each other before they done playing. People got this thing
I
where they
bel-
think that Braun is
do
like
you think do
automatically
you
in it,
think
Steph is
that
in it. I don't believe that.
but do you think yeah, do you think that people don't give Steph enough credit because you can't give him too much credit because it's kind of like a LeBron era? Because I don't see why people scared to have a conversation that Steph better than LeBron.
Um, all you gotta do is match up their
Because it's
finals
nothing
runs.
that somebody can say like because
Who
Steph
who
played a
finals
tougher
runs was
conference.
more whose finals runs was more impressive? Braun's or Steph's?
You can say
They
Steph.
both got 4-4, right?
Yeah, you can say Steph.
You could say
And on
Steph, right?
top of
It's an
that,
argument for Steph, right?
right. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a real argument that Steph better than LeBron, but people
Yeah,
acting
it
like, oh
is.
no, they ain't no kick.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
it is.
like the way I look at shit, man, it's like you have Jordan. Jordan mastered the game, right? And so the further you get like to the top, to that one spot, you have to master the game. So like everybody like who's going towards the left is getting closer to perfection, right? So basically, you can't be a better basketball player, in my opinion, than Michael Jordan. You can only match him, right? Because he done perfected every level of basketball. So the only thing you could do is work on your skill level and win, and that's it. But you can't be a better basketball player. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's
Like I,
facts
I
though.
think I think you could only match him. I go off the mastery of the game, and I go off of winning. And so once you master the game, you become the master, and you win, you become the master. You become the standard.
And
And
you
I'm
know
talking
it's
about all
crazy too.
aspects of it.
You know it's crazy too about Steph. He arguably had to played against the most competition too. You could say he arguably played against the most competition too. Because he beat KD, Dame, Kyrie, LeBron, Tatum, Jokic, Westbrook, Harden. He beat multiple 60-win teams. He's the only unanimous MVP. He got the most threes ever. He led the league in threes 8 times. He got the 3-point record. He won 2 rings without top 75 player. He was a part of a dynasty. He had the best record ever. He beat LeBron, the person they say the GOAT.
They gonna
So it's
always
like
be
it's a lot
the
of stuff. But that's why I push back. They can't say LeBron played the Warriors because LeBron had the Heat, and they was the best teams in the East. Like Paul George and Derrick Rose could complain about stuff like that.
So I
So that's
want to
why I said we gotta keep.
I want to ask you, CJ. I want to ask the panel this, right? Do you think that there's some gatekeeping going on as far as like now
Yes.
I know we respect the like a lot of the old school guys, and I respect them too. But do you think there's some gatekeeping to where people who are currently playing can never move up? Like the way it's set up is like they can never move up no matter what. You know what I mean? Do you
Um.
think that's going on, or do you think that Steph has done enough
Well,
to where he can move up or he can be in those conversations.
they can because they got Giannis and Jokic. They moved them up, so I think they can move up based off who the player is. But
Well, I'm talking about the top like top players, like of
oh,
all time.
oh,
And it
I mean,
shouldn't be
I think
easy to
it's gonna
move them.
depend
It
on
shouldn't be
resume.
easy. Yeah,
Your resume not close to there, they're not gonna move you up. But it's like better than that, they can have an argument because at the end of the day, you could use the era and all that. Like it's probably softer and all that, but we can't deny that it's a like arguably the most talented era. So
hmm
it's things that's gonna work both ways. But I think the people that's on top, they accomplished so much,
yeah.
and a lot of them did it with one team too. It wasn't like a player movement, so it's like they measured their greatness and their journey. So I feel as though it's about what people like going
For
value.
their
Like
value. Yeah.
so,
I
it's gonna be that's a good question though. 'Cause it's gonna be hard
Yeah, I just wanted to
to
pose
not
a
put
question. Like, I don't believe,
Giannis and Jokic in them conversations
the
if
only
they
the
like
only people that's
he's
gonna
winning.
move is them niggas that I named. The only niggas that have a chance of moving up is Giannis, Steph, Jokic, Braun, and there's one other person,
And
KD.
that's the crazy part about it. And that's the crazy part about it. When we say people who changed the game, Steph changed the game and he won. So I feel though like it's just like crazy to me that we still like uncomfortable to say he better than KD and LeBron. Like when we say dudes
Well,
changed the game, that mean they was
better.
dominating. Like Will changed the game, he dominated, but he ain't won as much. Um, AI changed the game culturally, but not winning wise. Um, Shaq, just like Kobe, he changed the game winning wise and like performance based. But I'm saying like that's a big deal. You saying somebody changed the game and now everybody playing like him, and he won at what he was doing. It's not like he was losing. It's not his fault. These other dudes like missing and all this and stuff. But
It, I get what
that's why it's
CJ
so hard for
saying.
me to.
That 2015, not getting that Finals MVP fucks Steph up, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit is crazy because you could look at the
And it's
game. You could have watched the games live and known that he the best player, but just because they didn't give him an
right. They
award by
playing
the
him
media,
different on defense.
it'll have it'll have you really saying no. Like we guilty of it right now because we watched it in 2015. We watched it with our own eyes live on HD, big screen, flat screen TVs, and we know he's supposed to
Facts.
be the Finals MVP. But because the media ain't give it to him, we hold it against him right now. Like you hear what I'm saying? I'm saying
Yeah.
Steph is not top 10 right now because he got one Finals MVP. Even though I know
See,
he's
and that's
supposed to have
crazy
at
though
least.
because he's supposed
It's
to
stupid.
have them though. Like
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't go. I don't
you
go
know he's
by
supposed
media
to
awards.
have them.
I don't, bro. I don't go by
but
media
no, I'm
awards
not saying
because that shit.
I go by media awards. What I'm saying is it make you start nitpicking other stuff like, well, why he wasn't the clear cut finals MVP? Then you start diving deep into other shit that he did. Like you'll be like, all right, wait, really,
It's the,
how good was he really in in other finals? Like, was he efficient? He got locked up by Kevin Love in 2015, 2016, couldn't get his shit off. And he KD outplayed him and tried to give him a Finals MVP. He still couldn't do it. And I'm not gonna lie, in 2015, I mean, look, man, it is what it is.
but
Iggy
this
did
the
his
But do
crazy
you
thing.
part
think?
about that too, because his playoff run, like even outside the finals, he still had like okay finals. Every finals he averaged over 25, and in the playoffs he
Yeah,
averaged more than Kobe, Hakeem, Bird, Magic, Tim Duncan, Kareem, Shaq,
yeah.
and Bill Russell. So it's like that's just a narrative. You can't
But
get.
do
You
you
gotta understand it. Go ahead,
do
coach.
you think that? Do you think playing with KD hurt him? Like as far as how people view him, like when they having conversations like this. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think
it
it's
hurt.
But
the
they
fact
can't
that?
do that though, because Kareem came to the you can't do that. It's because you gotta do that with everybody does. To be honest, that play with a star, because he
Nah,
stayed
but
there. Steph didn't join KD.
that worked for people with my type of logic, with my type of criteria for ranking players. That will hurt stuff because you see how I rank players. Magic and Kareem is lower on my list because not only because they played with each other, but
that plays a big part in it, like because of them playing with each other and what they really did, right? So it got to be the same for Steph. That's why I got Steph bunched up with them. The niggas that I got on top of my list ain't play with nobody. They ain't play with no Hall of Famers. So Duncan, Hakeem, MJ, I'm talking about superstars. They didn't play with no superstars.
But Steph did get two without superstar.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
did.
did.
So he like right there, like I said, he right on the
And
edge.
that's the thing. He beat KD and Bron. He beat Bron without KD. And he beat KD. So it's
He,
like that's what I'm saying. I know what you're saying though. Until Todd, you gotta look at it like because KD was on the team and
yeah,
he got finals
yeah,
MVP. So people
yeah.
gonna hold that against him. But
They
Steph
gonna
was
hold it.
averaging 25 and 26 too. It's
Hey
like
yo,
it wasn't like a big gap.
hey yo, yo CJ. Hey CJ,
Yeah.
look, bro, what you saying, bro? I be on it too. Like I be telling niggas, I'm like, yo, cause I go by the generation. I go by the generation. You feel what I'm saying? This generation, bro. Steph, I'm with you, bro. Steph is the GOAT of this generation, bro. It's
His team was a part
undeniably
of a
like,
dynasty. LeBron
yeah,
wasn't.
That's
So that's what I'm
that's
like
saying.
cap.
Like he got everything.
Nigga, y'all capping, nigga. Now stop all
the
that
shit.
capping, bro.
Hold on, let me talk to my
Hey,
brother
what's up,
You
CJ,
can't
YD?
man.
care. I got yo. I
Hey,
want to
YD
argue this with
here?
YD. So you
Hey,
can't
stop all
tell
What's
me
up,
that cap.
why
YD?
Hey, stop all.
LeBron
Hey,
better than Steph. You gotta tell me why LeBron better than Steph. So we can
Yeah,
talk
let
about
me
this
let
both the
let
two.
me
You gotta
finish.
tell me why LeBron better than Steph.
Yeah, let
bro.
me
Hey,
hold on, YD. I just started rapping, bro.
it's the
Let me
LeBron
finish.
era, bro.
Let me finish
That's
rapping real
perfect,
quick.
bro. Go
So
ahead.
so so what I was saying, right, CJ? Uh Steph is undeniably the GOAT of this generation. Not just because he changed the game and everybody, copycat. Every damn near the whole league copycat his, the Warriors style of play and Steph shooting ability and shit like that. Not only that, but like if we talk about your the guy greatness, you know what I'm saying, to carry a team, to help carry the team over and achieve the ultimate goal is the championship. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about that media shit, bro. That champion, the MVPs and all that. All that shit gotta play in the story of LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Like they would trick the mind into thinking that, oh, Steph, he didn't get the finals MVP, so he must have not been this, that. That's a lie. You know what I'm saying? The nigga at the end of the day is about your level of the competition is Steph Curry, KD, Bron, Kawhi, and so on. You feel what I'm saying? And like you said, CJ, he knocked all them niggas the fuck out. You feel what I'm saying? Especially Bron. Brown was basically like his bitch. You feel what I'm saying? 3-1, bro. That's nasty.
Damn.
Imagine if Kobe would have lost. He would have lost 2 times to the Celtics, bro. You know how Kobe said it himself. That last championship, he needed that shit so bad because he needed the tie. He needed tie that Boston. He needed the tie with Ray Allen and Paul Pierce and KG and them. They was one and he got one. So you need to be tied, bro. Like I don't know
Not
where
gonna
this.
lie, bro. My fault. I
And
ain't
what
gonna
make
lie,
it
bro.
crazy
They
is he
not
got
gonna
two
let they
without KD.
they
Right.
not gonna let they not gonna Braun fans not gonna let y'all have the battle over Steph just because he came back 3-1. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's never gonna work. I'm just not. I'm
But
gonna keep it.
Steph beat him more times though.
I know,
And
but they
Steph beat
gonna
him
say
the year
they
before.
gonna say
But
because
but
KD was there. They never gonna let y'all have Braun.
But he
Bro,
beat him
Braun
without
really came
KD.
back 3-1 on a nigga though. Him and Kyrie. I give
hey,
Kyrie credit.
hey bro,
I think they
Because
should have been
both, but it's
co-signers
context to it.
anyway.
They do was all right. If you
But
want to say Kyrie was injured, you gotta say Bogut and Draymond got suspended because Bogut
no,
was a rim protector.
I
He
know,
was
but
top five in rim protection that year.
they gonna
but
rub it in because
hey
it's
bro,
3-1 though. Like
hey bro,
3-1 is
you
crazy.
know about me, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I could care less what Brown fans say, what the media say, because we all know this shit is all rigged, it's
But at the end
all
of the day,
bullshit.
it's just a one
Yeah,
series. They came back from
yeah,
three
like
one,
at
but
the
it's a one series.
Hey, so what?
You
Hey,
could
hey
say
so what
Steph
did
never
That's
got
what
swept.
finals though, bro.
hey
yeah,
what
like
did
You
what
And
can't.
what
did
was that,
y'all
YD? What was
All
that,
right,
what
so
YD?
what's
did y'all
better, him coming back or Steph sweeping him?
hey what did hey first of all I'm
Yeah.
saying first of all
Tell
how
me
you
why
gonna be
LeBron
better
better than Steph.
how
Like
you
y'all
gonna
gotta
be
tell me. Y'all talk about this
how you
Kobe
gonna
shit. Tell me
like
why
bro
LeBron better than Steph.
how you gonna be better than LeBron
come closer to
when
your phone, YD. Come closer to your
I'm
phone.
saying, bro, how you gonna be better than LeBron, bro? And I'm saying
Don't y'all
first of
bring up
all,
LeBron? Hold on. Don't y'all bring up LeBron beat Kobe 16? I mean 16 times. Don't y'all bring that up?
yeah, but see, they was both leaders of their
Yeah,
team
keep that
though.
same energy. Keep that same
You
energy.
see that? You see the
And
difference
LeBron
in
had a better
that?
team than Kobe.
Hey, you see the difference in that? Yeah,
What's the
they
difference?
was both leaders.
Go
They
ahead. What's
was
the
both
difference?
leaders. They both leaders of their team. We seen what, bro. We seen what happened, bro. When LeBron had a fully stocked team, and and and, and Steph had a fully stocked team. Nigga, we seen what happened.
When was that though? But when was that? When did they both have fully
What you
healthy
mean
teams?
we see what happened?
Yeah, I never
Oh,
seen them play
oh,
fully
oh,
healthy the
like,
whole series.
I'm saying, oh, yeah, I'm saying, oh, y'all want to have Bogut? Y'all want Bogut to be injury free
Number one
too? Come on,
draft pick,
bro.
nigga. He was the number one
Come
draft
on,
pick.
Bogut
bro.
got
He was
hurt.
a
I
top
think
five
Let's stop that,
representative.
bro.
Iguodala got hurt.
Hey, let's stop
Iguodala
that,
got
bro.
hurt.
Let's
What
stop
you
that.
mean?
Y'all
I'm telling you
embarrassing.
facts.
Y'all embarrassing
I'm
yourself,
telling you
bro.
Yeah, but
facts, bro. He's a
Bogut
big part
was
of their
a
Y'all
big.
offense. I mean
embarrassing
Yeah, he
yourself,
was
defense.
a big part of the defense, so you
And
can't
then
take
bro.
away from
Draymond
that.
got
Hey,
suspended. So that's
Bogut was
like
playing 15. Bro, Bogut was playing 15
Right.
minutes a
That game,
game.
that one game make a big difference. So that
Bro,
put
Bogut
on
was playing
momentum.
15 minutes a game,
Yeah,
bro.
but
They
that was
was
already a
washing them
small.
niggas.
But this the thing. That was already a small team.
But bro, hey,
Like so.
hey, bro, I don't want to hear about injuries, bro. LeBron lost in
No, but
All
what
right,
I'm
2015.
so don't
saying.
talk about
LeBron, hey,
Kyrie and them. Don't talk about Kyrie and them. Steph beat him too. LeBron beat him. Steph beat him too. Keep
bro,
going. All
bro,
right,
I'm
keep
not
going.
talking
Steph
about.
beat him too. We ain't talking about injuries.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not talking about that, bro. What I'm talking about is
You say
that
you don't want to talk about
never,
injuries?
never on LeBron watch, nigga, has still won an MVP.
what you
None of that
mean?
shit.
Yes, he did.
He
What
won
you
two.
mean?
I ain't
He
talking
won
about.
two back-to-back
Nigga, I ain't
MVPs.
talking about no regular season MVP, nigga. I'm talking about nigga when they locked
How
in
long
in the
LeBron watch
series
he won
and the
MVP? He won
series
an MVP in
together. So,
2022.
hey,
LeBron
so
was in the
that mean,
league.
so that mean, look, bro, so that
In his
mean, that
What are
conference,
they
mean,
right?
talking about?
hey,
You
bro, do
said
y'all,
Go ahead,
you
Wiley.
said
Look at his
not
lives,
under
I
bro.
can't even
LeBron
talk.
watch.
Yeah,
And,
Like,
and let
bro,
him
I
get
can't
it
even
off.
talk,
Let him
bro.
get it off. Let him get it off. Yo.
Hey, did y'all know in 2015 when Andre Iguodala nigga was won the Finals MVP? Y'all know who came in second, right?
Add context to it because
no,
he came off the bench for one, and they had Timothy
Hey,
Mongas taking him a lot and sagging
Hey,
off. That's why he's hitting a lot of corner shots.
y'all know who came,
So it was
y'all
the
know who
game
came in
plan was to
second,
stop
right?
Steph.
but
The game
the
plan was to
homie
stop
just told
Steph.
you 2022 Steph won a
So even when Steph win, bro, like I'm saying, LeBron lost, nigga, and he was second in Finals MVP votes.
Nah,
So what I'm saying
that
is
don't mean
that
nothing though.
nigga,
He didn't win though. For
it has never been a series, bro, that Steph played LeBron, that Steph outplayed LeBron. I'll wait.
What?
What you mean?
Give
You
me
can
the
say
series where Steph
all them
Curry
years.
outplayed
You can
LeBron.
say all them years with KD, and you can say 2015. LeBron shot only like 38%. That's under his
So
standards.
you telling
He
me,
had 30. He
bro,
averaged 35 and did all that. But y'all want to talk about the percentage. That's a real reason.
bro,
Another reason too.
so you
Iguodala got
think, hey,
MVP.
so anybody else on this panel believe in 2015 Steph had a better series than LeBron?
But bro, that's not saying nothing, bro. You
I'm
not
asking a
even
question,
saying
bro.
nothing. They talk about the
Okay,
results.
let's
They
go to two.
perform. They
Let's go
both
to two. Let's
performing.
go. Okay,
You act like
let's go to
Steph
two
wasn't
thousand.
performing.
Okay, bro, I got
All
it.
right, go
Hey, my nigga,
2018.
my
We can
nigga,
go
my nigga,
2018 and 17.
y'all all cutting me out, bro. I ain't cutting none of y'all off. My nigga, I let y'all talk, nigga, as long as y'all was talking, bro. Now let me talk, bro.
Ask us a question,
All right.
bro.
In
Let
2000,
yeah.
in 2000, no, bro, it's really a rhetorical question. In 2016, do anybody on this panel believe that Steph Curry had a better series than LeBron James?
No.
I take it as a no.
Stop.
nah,
You ain't
In
saying
two,
No.
bro, you asking us
hold on, stop.
questions and we
Hold
answering.
up.
Yeah, bro,
Okay,
that
answer
make
it.
no
Okay, go
sense.
ahead
You
and answer it.
asking us
Okay, go
questions,
ahead
but
and answer,
then
bro.
niggas want to answer the question, you getting mad. Bro,
Go
like,
ahead
Cause
and
you
answer the question,
reaching,
bro.
bro. Cause that don't matter
Go ahead
who
and
had
answer
a
the
better
question.
series, bro.
What
Do
answer the
it matter
question?
if
What
you
answer the
lost,
question,
nigga?
bro? Go ahead.
he was having a better series until all the shit happened. That's to be honest with you. He was having a better series
Bro,
before.
I'm asking who had the better series, bro.
And what do it matter? He beat him 3 times, bro. You reaching. Talk about the results, bro. Keep going. You can talk about
Bro,
MVP
the
and
same way
MVP.
you said,
None of that
bro,
matter,
hey,
bro.
he was
Steph
playing, bro, he
performed
was
too.
playing,
He had a good series.
he
So
was
what you
playing with
talking
another
about?
MVP. He was playing with another MVP.
You said he was
nigga,
playing with another MVP.
who the fuck you think Kyrie was?
Yes.
Kyrie Kyrie was supposed to
All
be
right.
the
So
MVP as
we're gonna
well. What do you
discredit
think
bro,
LeBron,
Kyrie
Miami,
was?
he
bro,
stays then. We're
bro,
gonna
Come
discredit
bro,
on,
LeBron,
bro.
Miami, he stays
bro,
then.
bro,
So
bro,
Kyrie wasn't.
Maybe he
Kyrie
did get
couldn't get that.
discredited.
Hold on. Hey
bro,
YD,
bro.
YD, Kyrie couldn't have got that MVP. Hey YD,
Has Kyrie
YD,
Irving
answer
ever
the
been in the
question,
running
bro.
for
Answer the. Hold
MVP,
on, hold
bro?
on. You asking niggas. You asking CJ to answer the question,
LeBron did the
bro.
same
You
thing to the
answer the.
league, and when niggas
Y'all,
did to
bro,
him, niggas
y'all,
want to cry now.
bro, this
Now
is
y'all
my
want to
point,
cry
bro.
that
Y'all,
niggas
What?
did the
bro,
same thing he did.
this
Fuck
is my
out of
point,
here.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
cutting me
lying.
out,
He did
bro.
the
Y'all
same
still
thing.
cutting me out, bro.
Yeah, let him
Answer
finish.
the
Let him
Cause
finish.
question,
you trying to
Hey,
YD.
hey, hey, you niggas go ahead,
Could
bro. You
Kyrie
niggas go
get
ahead,
that
bro. Because
MVP that
I
LeBron
nigga,
got?
I don't want to talk over you
No,
basic
let
ass
him
niggas,
finish.
nigga.
Let YD finish, bro. YD, what you got, bro?
Yo, where your mama? She ain't in the bed. She in the restroom.
YD.
Yo,
yeah, bro.
what's up, bro?
LeBron had the
Yo,
he had the
hey,
big three
CJ, you
deep,
feel me
and
though?
the
Hey,
East went through them, and nobody
what?
complained about that. They give him awards and credit and Chanel. That he same thing happened to him. The whole time he went to Cleveland to try and run the league again, but Steph Curry surprised him. So don't cry that somebody came to him. And
Bro,
Steph
what we talking about, bro?
AD
What are
came
we
to
talking
Steph,
about?
nigga.
Hey,
Bro, ain't nobody
LeBron didn't run
crying.
the
hey,
Bro, ain't
LeBron
YD,
nobody
won,
crying,
ran
hey,
the
bro.
hey,
wave.
hey,
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 I'm telling
YD,
you
can
that
you
he
answer
was
me?
good. I'm
Can you
telling
answer
you
my
that he was.
question?
Bro, you asking me to answer your questions, bro. I was talking. Y'all need to start cutting me off, nigga, and start to take over, nigga, what I'm trying
All
to say,
right,
nigga.
finish. All right,
We
finish
let you
up.
go.
I'm
We gonna
gonna
let you
ask
go.
you a
Go ahead.
question. Go ahead, go ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
saying, nigga, bro, it ain't never been a shit. Okay, okay, so we got 2015. He didn't have a better series against LeBron. We got 2016. He didn't have a better series against LeBron. Okay, let's go to 2017 when KD enters. Do anybody on the panel thinks that Steph Curry had a better series than LeBron James? That's all I'm asking. It's just a yes or no question, bro.
You said what year?
2017. We already got 2015 and
No,
2016 off the way.
LeBron was better in
So
2017.
2007, okay, we good with 2017. He was the better player in that series. 2018. Do anybody on the panel believe that Steph Curry had a better series than LeBron James?
I can answer that for you, bro. I
What
can
is your
answer that
point
for you.
though, bro? He
It's just a
lost.
yes or
You
no,
be
bro.
talking
It's just
about
yes or
they
I
no,
both
I can
performed.
bro. It's
That's
just
I can
yes or
answer
no,
that
okay.
for you.
bro.
Hey, I can
Yes
answer
or
that for
no,
you, bro.
bro.
Okay.
I can
Yes
hey
or
YD.
no, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I can
it.
answer that for you, YD. I can answer that
All right,
for
go
you,
ahead,
bro.
bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, you asking us a rhetorical question, bro. You trying to
Why is
play.
it rhetorical?
I'm gonna answer your question, but you trying to play on a mind. You trying to play on a mind,
Do
bro.
y'all, do
You
y'all, do y'all know
basically
what
trying
y'all
to say.
saying?
You basically trying. Hold on,
So you saying it's rhetorical because everybody know that LeBron was a more productive
I'm about
player?
to
That what you
answer your
saying?
question. I'm about to answer your question, but let me talk real quick though, bro. Basically, I know what you're doing, bro. You think you slick. You're not slick, bro. I got you. Hold on. Basically, you trying to say you basically ended the joint by saying, yo, all right. Basically, you saying, yo, from 2015, 2016, 2017, and 2018,
Steph didn't have
did
one
Steph Curry
series against LeBron where he was the better player. He
right?
did not one.
All right, we can say that about anybody. That a lot of people lost and had a better performance losing. I mean, individually, but they lost. We can
I
say that
don't think
about
you hear
anybody
what
who
you.
lost, nigga.
CJ,
What are you talking about?
I don't even think CJ. I don't even think you hearing what you're saying,
We can
bro.
say that about
Bro,
Hakeem. We can say that
But
about
Rich,
We can say that about Shaq
bro,
when he
I'm
lost to
about to
Hakeem.
answer
Give
your
him more
question,
credit
but
now.
what
bro.
was,
You
Big
but
is
what was,
bro,
tripping
big
right now,
but
bro,
what
bro.
was,
big
but what was
bro,
Rich
big
talking
bro.
about though?
Hold on, Kobe Bryant film room.
What's good, bro?
Let me ask you one question, bro. Let me ask Kobe Bryant film room just one question, y'all. So, okay, we got 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018. Can you pick out a series where LeBron played Steph and Steph had a better series than LeBron?
The best case for that, in my opinion, is
No,
20.
no, Kobe, no, Kobe Bryant film room.
But
Kobe Bryant film room. I didn't
yeah,
ask you who was the best case. I said, is there one that you, with your objective eye, can
no,
say that Steph outperformed LeBron in any one of
no,
those series, bro?
no.
So my point in asking that question is that how on the fucking face of earth, bro? Like, are you got like what y'all doing,
I'm
bro? Is
about to
y'all
answer
taking
your question, YD. I'm
hold up,
about to
bro,
answer
hold
your
up, bro. Let me
question.
finish, bro. Bro, I'm about to land, bro. You can say whatever you
Go
want to say,
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead.
Y'all muddying up the arguments, bro. Y'all would do better talking about Kobe, LeBron, and the greats. That's great. Y'all muddying up the waters, bro. Y'all trying to invite Steph. Y'all trying to say Steph is over LeBron, bro. Y'all take it too far, bro. Let's keep the greats. Hey, bro. Let's compare the greats amongst the greats, bro.
But
Let's
bro,
get because
you
because
that's a dumb
because this is.
argument
Hey,
because a
hey,
lot of
bro,
people
bro,
lost and
bro. Let
had
me
better
finish, bro.
series than a
Hey,
person. So
hey,
what is you
bro,
saying?
bro.
No, no, let him.
Let me finish, bro. Just let me finish,
Luka
bro.
Doncic had better series than Jason
Let me
Tatum, and he
finish,
averaged
bro.
more, but he lost. So what
Bro,
you saying? You
bro,
ain't saying nothing.
just let me finish, bro. And then you can say whatever you want to say, bro.
No,
I
cause you
get
be
what you're
saying
saying.
dumb shit. Y'all just
I'm
don't answer the
saying,
question.
I'm saying, I'm saying, bro, let's compare the greats with the greats, bro. All that you trying to say that Steph Curry is better than LeBron, bro. What you do, bro, is you lessen the credibility of the other things that you say, my nigga. Like, let's keep it that's not even a conversation that needs to
He's
be entertained
disrespecting
by
Steph.
anybody who knows fucking
Yes,
sports,
it
bro.
do, bro. That's the reason why y'all niggas always run
Okay,
away from this. They always
okay,
run
well,
away
you know
from it.
what? Okay, well, you know what? Then it wasn't a stretch that they had Kobe 11 and they had
This
Steph 10.
this ain't got
That
nothing to do
wasn't a
with
stretch, bro.
Kobe and they don't got nothing to do.
It
I'm
wasn't a
talking about
stretch,
Steph and
bro.
LeBron. You
It
going to all
wasn't,
this other shit. Talk about
Hey,
Kobe and
I'm
YD.
saying the way that I feel like that's a stretch, bro. Like to me, Kobe and Steph should even be in the same conversation, bro. But the dudes like you, bro,
Steph
bro,
averaged 26 in the playoff. LeBron averaged 28. So
you
what's
take it
what's the
too
big difference?
far,
What you
bro.
saying?
Bro, you took,
How's I'm taking it
my
too
dude,
This
far,
nigga
my
really
bro?
dude, my
disrespecting
dude, my
a
dude, my
champion,
dude.
bro. A
Okay,
certified
my dude,
champion.
That's what I'm saying.
okay,
Niggas
I'm
don't
gonna
want to have
answer,
real
bro. You want me to?
okay, let me explain it to you, bro. Okay, let me
Hey,
explain it to you, bro.
YD. Do you want me to answer your
Okay,
question, bro? Cause you just
let me
mumbling,
tell you
bro.
why it's too far, bro. And then you say whatever you want to say, Rich. Let me tell you why it's too far, bro, so you can understand what a nigga saying, bro. You say why it's too far, bro.
Not too
Like,
far, bro.
okay, now the same shit that you saying, right? Right? The same shit that you saying to boost up that you trying to eat, like even though none of his nigga accolades, stats, any of that shit measure up to LeBron. Even though it doesn't, bro. Like what I want you to think about this, bro. Let's take Steph Curry out of the equation. Let's insert Kobe Bryant right now into the same conversation, right? What would stats say about that, bro?
The
What'd you say?
fucking the
You said
bro.
what would
You
stats
said
say
stats?
about that, bro?
No, I ain't say.
Yes, you did, bro.
You
You just
said
said that.
stacks or
You
stats?
just talked, bro. You just talked about him averaging 26 in the playoffs. That's what you just said,
No,
bro.
I said it's close. I said it's close. Listen, I said it's close. I
What
said
does
everything is
close
close.
mean,
So
bro?
it's not
Like,
like
what does
LeBron did.
what does? Hey, what's their final stats?
In the playoffs, Steph Curry averaged
No, bro.
26. LeBron
No,
averaged
bro. Y'all
28.
don't like
Who
playoffs.
final stats?
Y'all,
Who
listen,
final
bro.
stats?
Y'all don't like playoffs, bro. The only thing that
Who
y'all like
final
is the
stats? Yeah,
finals.
yeah. Like who final
So,
stats?
so,
No, you
so,
don't.
Well,
Y'all
I
niggas don't
go
like playoffs.
YD.
That's
I
why we
go
say
off the
Kobe
whole
better than
thing.
Shaq, nigga.
But
That's
YD,
what I'm
I go
saying.
off the
So
whole.
what are you talking
I,
about?
but YD, I go off the whole thing, bro. I go off the whole
so Kobe
everything.
Bryant film room. You haven't heard on this channel that only the finals matter.
Yeah, yeah. Some people said that. Yeah,
Okay, so what, like, which one we going by, bro? Is it only
I
the
go by
finals?
I go by
Steph averaged
everything.
27. Look, Steph
Okay,
averaged 27 in the finals. LeBron averaged
oh,
28. Keep going.
bro, it's up, bro. You know it's
Ask me. I
five.
answered the question.
Hey, bro, do you know it's
I answered
five
your question.
statistical categories?
What was that?
Huh?
I'm asking him. Do he know that it's five different statistical categories, bro?
But you ain't asked that. You asked me what they average. That's what you asked.
Okay, average means nigga points, rebounds, assists,
All right, since you
steals,
say
and
that, I'm gonna
blocks.
give you that then.
I would
Well,
say the main factors.
he averaged two more. He averaged one more assist than Steph Curry, and he averaged four more rebounds than Steph Curry.
I
He
would say
actually LeBron averaged one more assist than Steph Curry in the finals.
Yes, he averaged 7.8. Well, it's like 1.8. Well, like you can say two. LeBron's 7.8 and Steph 6.0. So keep
is that
going.
all finals included?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm just talking about LeBron versus Steph, bro.
Oh, you taking KD out the equation? Like you just focusing on the non KD years, or you focus? Who you
bro.
But
focus
they
No,
on?
nigga, I'm
can't,
talking
bro.
about, nigga,
But you
bro, I'm
can't.
talking about
They
all
impact they,
four
bro.
finals.
Steph,
I'm
this
talking
is the
about
thing you missing on
all
Steph.
four finals,
But
bro.
bro,
I'm
LeBron got
saying
the ball in
Kobe
his
Bryant,
hand
Kobe
more
Bryant
than
film,
Steph,
Kobe
bro.
Bryant film
What
room,
are you
Kobe
talking
Bryant
about?
film
Steph
room,
impact the
Kobe
game off
Bryant
the
film
ball
room,
too, nigga.
Kobe
Yeah.
Bryant film
Bro, but
room.
Steph in the
Is
Yes,
it?
sir.
but bro,
Hold
that's
on,
why
hold on.
he
Let me talk.
restricted
Hold on.
different.
Let me talk to Kobe Bryant film room
Bro,
like
I'm
this.
answering
Hey,
it, bro.
Kobe Bryant.
What the fuck?
No, no,
What are you
no, no.
talking
Let me
about?
ask him a question. It's different. Let me ask him a question. Hey, Kobe Bryant film room. Isn't
Yeah.
one of the isn't one of the reasons, right? I'm saying, isn't one of the reasons that you put Kobe over Duncan, like isn't part of the reasons like the head to head. I'm talking about as far as who outperformed who. Like I remember Kobe averaging
But LeBron,
33, 8. No, bro, I'm
hold
asking
on
Kobe
though.
about a question,
LeBron
bro.
outperformed Tim Duncan in
Bro, can I
2013,
ask
but
him
he
a question?
lost.
But
Bro, can I ask
But
Kobe
I'm
Bryant
telling
a
you,
question, bro?
you still
Like,
dumb as
God
shit
damn,
saying it.
bro. Like my nigga, he can speak for himself. I'm asking him a question. Hey, bro, Kobe Bryant film room. I remember Kobe averaging 33, 8, and I think 8 against Duncan, being the best
yeah.
player on the floor of that series. Nigga, I recall that, nigga.
Yeah.
And so you telling me that you don't take head to head like production as far as who outplayed who into consideration when you say one player is better than the other
So so
player?
so this
All
is
right,
what I
so
look
KD
at.
better than
So
LeBron then.
so
KD better
wait,
than
so wait,
LeBron then.
so wait. So this is what I look at, right? And this the honest to God truth. I ain't switching up. I look at the individual performance. Then then I look at like who's the best player on the floor, period, right? Then I look at the win-loss record, right? And I'm talking about the playoffs where it matters the most. That win-loss record in the postseason because that's where everything's on the table. But I also take in the head-to-head match. So to me, Kobe had the better head-to-head matchups with everything on the line. Even though
Hey,
Duncan was tough,
this the
Duncan,
crazy part about it. This the crazy part about it. That nigga
yeah,
Steph was crying. Hey, y'all, I want everybody to think about this. Steph won a championship, right?
hmm
And was crying because he didn't win a motherfucking MVP. Like, I
yeah,
want y'all to think about that, bro. Winning is supposed to be all it's about. He won a back-to-back championships, nigga,
yeah,
and cried, nigga, because he couldn't win the MVP, bro. Like,
because of the
need I say
Bro,
narrative,
you
more?
putting too much
the
value on
narrative,
MVP,
man.
bro. You
Like,
gotta look
need
at the
I say,
whole playoff, bro. That's the narrative, bro. Like, what is you talking
bro.
about, bro?
Hey, Kobe
Larry
Bryant film
Bird
room,
and,
was
Ma-
he?
and
Hold on,
Magic
hold on,
Johnson
hold
to get
on.
all the MVPs. What are
Kobe
you talking
Bryant film
about?
room, was he crying or not?
Yeah, he was crying. It meant a lot to him.
Okay, so that's not a narrative, bro.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
yeah. It's a
What that
shame
mean
though,
though,
because
bro?
Like, come
the
on, nigga.
media.
I'm saying, come on, Kobe Bryant film
He
room.
won though. He
Be
still
real.
got rings. He still
You talk
hold
about
up.
you
But
talk
but
about
Still
don't
being
get
you
them
honest,
think?
rings.
bro.
But let
No,
me
no.
let me.
What I'm saying
But
is that it ain't just us, bro, who value shit like that.
but
He
why?
won a
But why?
championship, bro, and
But why
walked to the
D?
back, bro, crying.
But why D? Let me ask you a question though,
Like,
right?
come on, man.
But
Y'all
don't
act
you
like it's
think?
just y'all be acting like
A
it's
lot of
just
players
media
outperform
and
the
all
whole
that.
team, but
No,
they
nigga,
lost. It
it's
don't mean
like,
nothing.
okay,
What are you talking about?
so
Steph
somebody
Curry,
tell me
Steph
what?
Curry
Okay,
averaged
well
30
somebody
in
explain to
But can
me.
2019, but lost. Nigga,
Okay,
we
well
not seeing
somebody
that.
explain to me why was he crying, bro? Y'all
but
explain that to me.
hold on. Let me ask you a question,
Why
YD.
was he crying,
Don't you
bro?
think it's kind of
Why was
fucked
LeBron
up
crying in
that?
2016?
But hold on, bro. Let me ask you a
Bro.
question, bro. YD. Let me ask you a question. Don't you think it's fucked up? Don't you think it's fucked up that when you win, like you have to win in a specific manner to the liking of the media in order to win an award?
Bro, ex
Like,
Steph Curry, bro.
no, but I'm saying you want a
Bro.
winner.
Obviously, bro, my nigga, we didn't see. Hey,
Bro,
Kobe did the
YD, you not
same,
letting niggas
bro.
talk, bro. You not letting
Bro,
a
I'm
nigga
asking this
go.
question, bro.
Nah,
I'm
he
Nigga
got
asking
it.
this
talk,
He
question.
bro.
Hold on. You niggas, y'all niggas overtalk me and stop me. Bro. Hey, bro, Rich, you a clown, nigga.
Let you
I
talk.
like you
Just
though.
let
You a
you
clown,
talk.
nigga though, nigga. You a
What
clown
you
to me,
got?
nigga. Nigga, like real talk, nigga. Nigga, I'm saying, nigga, you left the only dude down here is Kobe Bryant film room that said, bro, let me finish. The whole time I've been down here, you ain't say shit, nigga.
He did
But
say
now
let you
position,
finish. He
but
did say
yeah,
that.
nigga, you ain't
He
say
did
shit,
say that.
nigga. CJ, nigga,
Oh,
you
you
was the
talking
one
about
that
Rick?
said to cut me out, nigga. Like, nigga, man, bro, my nigga, bro, I be trying to be cool on here, bro. But my nigga,
Bro,
y'all ain't
every
gonna handle
time,
me, bro.
every time
Hey,
KB
listen,
trying
my
to
nigga.
talk, bro,
Listen,
you
my
keep
nigga.
letting the
You
nigga.
not gonna handle me no any type of way, my nigga. Like I'm telling you that
That's
right
why
now, nigga. So get that shit
LeBron
out your
plays
motherfucking
triggered.
head,
Rich,
nigga.
I told you it's an uncomfortable conversation. That's what
Yeah,
happens. It's an
this shit
uncomfortable
nasty
conversation.
work, bro. Hey, YD, bro. We on the internet, bro. Like, come on. So none of that
But
tough shit gonna do
But a
nothing,
lot of
bro. Like,
players, my fault,
I
Kobe,
don't.
but a lot of players
Yeah,
had
bro.
better series than the
Hey,
team, and they still lost. They don't game.
Ain't nobody,
LeBron outperformed the White
ain't
Howard,
nobody
and
being
he
tough.
lost.
I
What are
ain't
you
said
talking
one
about?
tough word, nigga. I ain't said one tough word,
let's
nigga.
not let's
Oh,
let's
all right,
not
oh,
go
all right,
there.
oh,
Let's not
all right.
go there. Hold on.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
not.
bro. I don't even do, bro. I don't even do that, bro. Y'all don't hear me. Name a time when y'all done heard me call somebody outside their name. Name a
Bro, you
time I
asking
done
us
told
Oh,
somebody.
questions
all right.
though, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right,
You
yeah.
all right,
answer us.
all right.
You asking us questions, and we answering them. Then you cutting us off and saying, "Oh, you answer us questions."
So
Man, go
Rich,
ahead, bro.
you were saying something earlier. You said you were gonna answer his question.
He wouldn't allow me to talk, KB. That's why I'm like, I ain't know what
Nah,
the
when
fuck
allow
to
him to
do
talk.
now.
Cause
I've been trying to, nigga,
Bro,
I've been trying to answer the question, KB, but he not, I don't know. The nigga not letting
yeah.
me rock. You know
Can
what I'm
you
saying?
can you answer his question and
Yeah.
then he'll hopefully he'll respond back and then y'all can feed off of
Okay.
each other.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Let me. You want me to answer that, KB, for you? Name.
Yeah.
All right. So YD, bro. To your answer, bro. And like I was saying, bro, you was trying to play a mind game. Like basically, bro, you asked the question, name a series where Steph was a better player than LeBron in from 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, right? Right? That's your question, right?
yeah,
All right. You I'm gonna answer that. The series was Steph was better than Bron in 2015. He was better than Bron in 2017. He was better than Bron in 2018. You know why, bro? You're not gonna play no mind games here, bro. Because at the end of the day, you trying to say you basically you even not no, you said you blatantly said that no Steph play with KD, so he can't get the fuck out of here, nigga. Who the fuck you think Brown was playing with in 2016 when he won? Arguably the other candidate for MVP, bro, which is Kyrie. So ain't nobody got time for all that moving a goalpost shit, bro. Nigga play with Kyrie too, bro. The nigga play with Kevin Love in 2017 and 2018, bro. So cut that bullshit out of it, man. The nigga stacked his team. Steph Curry didn't stack his team in 2015. He didn't, he didn't ask for KD to come to the team. KD came to them after he beat them niggas 3-1. He came to them. And then Draymond say, yo, come slide over here, bro. Steph didn't ask for that. Steph would have beat that nigga again in 2016 if Brian didn't call the police on Draymond. But if it's a fifth, I don't really go by the if. So Brian in 2016, Brian was the better player. You know why he was the better player? Because he beat Steph Curry and the Warriors, bro. Steph Curry was the better player in 2015. Why? Because he beat LeBron, bro. I don't got time for all that sorry shit, bro. Nigga was a better player. The better team win with the better player, bro. That's just what it
and he
is.
beat two
20
without, and he beat two without KD, and LeBron
Yes.
then one
Yeah.
without a star.
In 2017, YD, he beat him and he was the better player. The better team won. He didn't do all that corny ass shit calling pushing niggas around and then when niggas push you around or say something to you, you calling the law on the niggas and shit, getting niggas kicked out the game. He ain't do all that funny ass shit, man. Nigga played a regular game, bro. 2017, he beat him. In 2018, he swept him. He was the better player, bro. I don't care if he played with
And Rich,
KD. He didn't ask for
and Rich,
KD.
and Rich. And you can say that
What's
about
up?
any loser that lost to a better team. Like you can say that about LeBron. Like when he lost to Dwight Howard, he outperformed him, but he lost the series.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
Hakeem. Like Shaq, he outperformed Hakeem, but he lost the series. Like even with Steph,
Exactly.
he
Like,
averaged
come on,
30 but
bro.
lost the series. So what that mean?
What
Just
do the
because
fuck do
somebody
that mean? Like
and
what?
LeBron, he got the
Yeah. I'm trying to play
it's
mind
not like
tricks and
Steph
all that shit,
underperformed.
man.
Like
Get out of here with that
he averaged
bullshit.
26 and 27. So it's not like he was playing with KD and didn't do nothing.
Yeah, bro. Look, hey, CJ, good take, because at the end of the day, Kobe was playing better than the big three Celtics in '08. But did we come up here, hey CJ, do we come up here and be trying to justify, yo, Kobe was still
Oh,
better
Kobe
than them
outplayed
niggas?
everybody.
Yeah, he
That's what I'm
outplayed
saying.
them niggas.
Exactly.
Nobody give a fuck about that, nigga. The Celtics was the better
That's why I said,
team.
bro.
They won.
That's why I said
That's
they
all.
can't. LeBron fans can't argue to me why he better than Steph.
Yeah,
See what I'm
bro.
saying? They
Like,
can't
nigga,
argue it.
bro, you the best. Bro, the only way I could say that, niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, like, bro, yes, Kobe was the better player, but I'm not gonna go on some like, that's some like really like nitpicking and trying to discredit them niggas wins, bro. The Celtics won. They was the better team, bro. I don't give
Hey,
a
is it
fuck.
my turn? Hey, is it
I'm a
my turn? Or
I'm
you
a
niggas
Kobe
still
fan.
crying?
No, I ain't finished. I'm a Kobe fan.
Oh, go ahead.
That's my
Keep crying,
man.
nigga. Keep
Man,
crying, nigga.
that's my man.
And
But I'm
Rich,
not gonna go down low and be like, yo, Kobe still was the better player. So that's basically discrediting the Celtics. Them niggas, they ain't cheat Kobe. They didn't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't try to
So was
call the
Kobe a
police
better?
on
So was
Kobe and
Kobe
all
a
he
that
better
got a winning
player?
bullshit,
record,
bro.
and he got
Was
a
Kobe
winning
a better
record in a
player?
tougher conference, and he won more games without
Hey,
KD.
Yeah, bro.
Was Kobe a
And
better
the thing,
player in 2008?
it don't
And he
fucking
averaged
matter,
more than
bro. He lost.
Hakeem, Bird,
He
Magic,
lost.
Tim Duncan, Kareem in the playoffs.
I'm saying
He lost, bro. He lost. Kobe lost. Kobe
we're not
lost. It
talking
don't
about that.
matter.
We talking
I'm
about
not going,
comparing.
bro, bro,
We
bro.
talking about
Hey,
comparing the two players, bro.
YD.
We talking about comparing
YD.
the
Both
two
We
performed at a
players.
not.
high level. Steph
Hey,
I'm not a
bro,
performed.
low.
He's saying,
I'm not a low type of character to go into that deep to try to
hey,
that's
discredit
what
the
bro,
I'm saying.
Celtics,
bro,
bro.
That's
bro.
loser
That's some
2000,
loser
mentality.
hey,
shit right there,
hey,
bro. Like what?
2017. Hey, bro, 2017, nigga, against can we 2015, 2016? We're not even.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna
bro.
discuss
You
it.
man. You.
So
Bro.
2000.
Hey,
So
YD.
bro, I just let y'all talk, nigga. Now let me talk.
You fight, bro. You fighting for
Bro, I just
Kobe,
let you
You
talk,
gotta
nigga.
tell
bro.
Shut
him to
the
talk
fuck up,
over
nigga.
you.
Let
Nigga
me
got
talk,
Yeah,
bro.
swept
yeah.
in
Let him get
2018.
his shit
You
off.
Nigga,
still
I just
trying to
let, bro.
say
I just let you talk, nigga. Let me
he
talk,
still
bro.
was a better
Let me
Go
player,
talk,
ahead,
bro?
YD.
Get
Go
the
ahead.
Yeah,
fuck
let him get
out of
his shit
here,
off,
bro.
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 Let him
But
get his shit off.
nigga, hey, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
2017, bro. LeBron averaged 34, 12, and 10 against them. That's 34, 12, and 10, bro. And y'all telling me, y'all, hey, Kobe Bryant, nigga, you know, one thing I respect about you, bro, is when they get to saying like super stupid bullshit, you get real quiet, bro. You like
How's it stupid, bro? And we
you
saying Steph
disconnect
played good
yourself. Hey,
too,
bro, I'm talking to
and
Kobe
he
Bryant family,
won.
bro. I'm talking
You
to Kobe
still
Bryant
dumb as
family,
shit
bro.
saying that, bro. You can say that about
Hey,
any loser, bro. You just made an
Kobe Bryant
example.
Yeah,
family,
bro.
Kobe
That's
Bryant
some
You
family,
loser
still
ass
dumb as shit saying
mentality
that,
right
bro.
there, CJ.
Kobe
That's some
Bryant
loser
family.
You know what I'm saying?
mentality.
That's
Hey,
the dumbest shit I heard. Like, what
hey,
the fuck
bro,
is you
I'm
Yeah.
telling
saying,
you,
bro?
bro. Hey,
2018
Because
Kobe
if
niggas
you
Bryant
getting
think
family,
about
swept,
nigga, I'm
and
giving
everything,
you
you
talking
game,
bro.
about
bro.
some.
Nigga, you
Yeah,
get
bro. That
real
shit
quiet, bro.
bullshit.
Nigga, you don't be
I'm pretty
co-signing.
AYD.
sure Jordan outperformed.
Certain
Listen,
Jones I
I'm pretty
respect
sure
about you,
Jordan
bro.
Hey,
outperformed everybody in his losses too. If he
bro,
lost to the Knicks, I'm pretty
bro,
Yeah,
sure he
bro.
outperformed them niggas too.
hey,
But
bro,
he
but
lost,
Yeah,
y'all,
but
nigga.
hey, bro, y'all
nobody
talking
They
about
going,
didn't give him credit
Steph.
for the
for the
loss, nigga.
bat and saying, "Yo,
Hey,
Jordan
y'all
still
talking
the
about
better
Steph
player."
being
Nobody
better.
gonna give a fuck
Y'all talking
about that
about
nigga. You
Steph being
lost. You
better than
lost.
LeBron. Do Steph accolades like measure up to LeBron's?
Yes. He got 3 fucking
It
finals
do.
wins over LeBron. That's
For
more
him to
than
have 10 more
anything
years
Bron
over
ever
Steph,
No, I'm talking
accomplished,
he
about
bro.
played 10 more
That's
years. He
everything
played
he
10
ever
more years than
I'm
accomplished,
Steph,
talking
and
bro.
about
Steph still
resume,
got
bro.
the same amount of
I'm talking
rings.
about,
That's a
bro. I'm
resume.
talking about resume, bro.
Yes,
I'm saying
yes,
who
yes,
has the better
yes.
resume, bro?
Steph Curry. That's Steph Curry. He got 3
So
wins
Kobe
over
Bryant film room. Kobe
LeBron,
Bryant
bro.
film room.
That's
Do
more
you
than
agree? Do
anything
you
on a
agree?
resume,
Do
bro.
you, Kobe Bryant film room. Do you agree that Steph have a better resume than LeBron?
Bro, why do you keep asking
Well,
Kobe Bryant
well, I
film room? Do
think.
you like what?
I'm asking, bro. I hear what y'all saying. I'm asking Kobe Bryant film room. Kobe Bryant film room. It's a yes or no question, bro. Do you think that Steph Curry has a better resume than LeBron? Bro, it's a simple yes or no, bro.
Well, I mean, as far as every accolade,
Come
no.
on, bro. Can you be real or not, bro? If
I
you can't be
think.
real, bro, I won't ask you nothing, bro.
But I
It's
just
a
said
simple
no. I
yes or no,
said,
bro.
but hold on. Time out.
this nigga
I
crazy.
just said no.
About this
I said
nigga.
as far as but
Okay.
see, but
As
hold on,
far as what, bro? You know what a resume, bro, you know what a resume is, big bro.
yeah, but bro,
I'm saying
but
How can
hold on,
you,
YD,
bro?
YD,
LeBron
hold
got
on,
10 years over him.
let me explain. Let me explain. The reason why I hesitated wasn't because I wasn't trying to tell the truth. The reason why I hesitated is because I don't go by that shit.
Bro, I didn't
Facts don't
ask
go
you
by
that,
that.
bro. But big
No,
bro, I'm
but
not asking you that. I'm asking you, do we have a
You gotta go
better
by who
resume than them?
effective.
That's
yeah,
It's
but
all
about
I'm
I
who
don't.
asking you, bro.
effectiveness, bro.
But
It's
I
not
don't
about
go.
resume. It's about who effective, bro.
I don't go
Big
by like.
bro, big bro, big bro. It don't matter what you go by, bro. I'm asking you.
No, no. But I said no. I said I
Okay, so
hesitated.
we know that you don't go by that, bro. We know that, bro.
Yeah,
We get that,
yeah.
we understand it. But
No,
I'm just saying,
on paper, LeBron James has a better resume.
by leaps and bounds, right?
Yeah, he's got one of the best
Oh,
resumes of all time. If you
period.
go off
Okay, so
paper,
what I'm saying, so this
That's
is
only
what I'm
because
saying,
Steph
bro.
played longer than Steph. Give
Like,
Steph 20 years. His resume gonna be just like
this is
that.
what,
All team and big all team.
bro,
That's the
bro,
only thing he's saying
bro,
because he got
bro,
more all team
bro,
NBAs and
Yeah,
shit.
CJ, he
bro.
tried mind trick nigga.
It's not nothing.
But if
It's
you
not
really look at the
nothing.
That shit
resume,
is
if
bullshit,
you
bro.
really look at the resume,
Steph could
Resume
play
don't
for
mean shit.
Steph could
LeBron
Resume
just
play
don't
got
mean
10.
unanimous
shit, bro.
MVP. Steph
You
Curry,
stupid,
Resume
nigga.
don't
LeBron
mean
never won
shit.
73 games.
It don't mean shit, bro.
LeBron never
What you
won.
mean? Why did that
LeBron
not
never made
resume
the
don't
50
mean
40
shit?
90 club.
Okay,
LeBron never
then.
made the
Okay,
50 40
well,
90
okay,
club.
so now I get it now.
Steph
Resume
got
don't
more
mean
scoring
shit,
So
time.
nigga.
All
Are
right,
you
okay,
a loser or a
let me
winner, bro?
let
That's
me
all
break
that
it down.
matters, bro.
Let me
okay,
break it
so
down.
rings don't matter. So rings don't matter to you.
Steph got more scoring titles. Steph was a part of the 50 40 90 club. LeBron was
My God.
he got 73 one team. LeBron don't. He revolutionized NBA offense. LeBron didn't. And
You say he got a 73 win team.
yeah, he got more. He got
73 and 9.
LeBron never won
Really?
67 games. He got 67 games too.
73 win team. Hey, what happened to that 73
He
win
won two
team?
without KD. He won two without KD. His sidekick wasn't better than none of LeBron's sidekicks. So let's keep going.
He was a
Well, nigga,
sidekick.
you don't like them. You don't like them stats.
He
I
was a
said two
sidekick.
without, bro. I just said two without KD.
I'm saying we talking about playing LeBron. He was a sidekick.
But he got less, bro. He got two without KD though.
I'm
That's it.
saying
he
How
we
you gonna?
talking about what he did against LeBron, bro. I'm saying he was a sidekick.
He wasn't no sidekick, bro. How?
Steph
Bro,
Curry was
that's a dumb
never
narrative
no
y'all keep
damn
pushing,
style.
bro.
What are you
How he a
talking about?
sidekick? He got two back to back MVPs, bro. He was born before
So
KD even came. He
I'm
got
talking
ring
about
before
when he
KD
played.
even came there.
I'm talking about when he
So what are
played
you
with
talking
KD,
about?
bro. When he played with KD, bro, he
No, it
was the
wasn't, bro.
sidekick.
I hate that
No,
narrative,
the
bro. They
fuck
was
he
both
wasn't,
great.
bro.
There ain't no sidekick,
What are you
bro.
Bro,
talking
big
These
about,
two
bro,
bro?
big
different
bro,
niggas, bro.
big bro,
Y'all niggas be
big
reaching
bro,
with that, bro. Look
big
at the
bro.
whole
Hey,
playoff and the whole
CJ.
series, bro.
Hey, CJ. Hey,
The
CJ.
Warriors, bro.
Hey,
Big
CJ.
bro, big bro.
CJ.
Why did he get up? Hey,
LeBron ain't a
why
sidekick,
did
bro. He
he get
won
on
Bron.
that,
73
bro?
games without
Bron
KD.
was
It
a
don't make no
Bro,
sense,
sidekick.
why
bro.
did,
He beat
bro,
Bron was
why
a
did
KD.
he get on
What
that
are
sidekick in
you
plane,
talking
bro?
2011.
about?
I'm saying,
Bron
why
was a
did he get on that
sidekick in
plane, bro?
2011. Hey, YD.
That's what I'm
Bron was
saying.
a
Like niggas
sidekick
be
in
talking this
2011,
dumb
bro.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
this,
He was.
oh, he a
he
soft, he a
lost.
soft kid.
It don't
Yeah, but
matter. He
I
still
think
was a
KD
sidekick
needed,
in 2011.
but I think
Bro, we're
KD
talking,
needed Steph.
bro, we're not
KD
talking,
don't got
bro,
no
we're
rings
not,
without Steph. So what the
bro,
fuck is you
So
bro,
talking
bro,
about?
hey, big bro.
YD,
Who resume better without each other?
would you agree that KD needed Steph more than Steph needed KD?
Exactly.
You
You
to beat
think
So
so?
who?
LeBron?
So who's
Hey,
the
No,
I'm
I'm
saying,
just
I'm
talking
sidekick
saying,
about
now?
period. I'm just talking about period.
but if we talking about period, he didn't need KD. He didn't need KD.
Yeah, but so this is is
I
my
used to, what
thing
you
with that.
talking about?
So why would you call that a sidekick when I'm winning, I'm dominating the league
He was
without
dominating the
You're
league
not
before he
dominating,
did
bro.
it.
You're not dominating the league, bro. You for the first time in history, bro, a team just lost a 3-1 lead. Nigga, you're not dominating nothing at this time.
In the
And
finals, yeah,
nigga
in the
got
finals.
swept. Niggas ain't get swept twice in the finals.
Bro.
What you
Hey, Kobe
mean?
Bryant film
What you
room. Kobe
talking
Bryant
about?
film room.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant film room.
Not his flaw.
Do anybody on earth,
Nah,
bro?
bro. Niggas keep
I'm
making
saying,
excuses for LeBron,
I
bro.
can't even answer the question, bro.
When we push it
Do
back, they always
anybody,
keep getting
do anybody on earth, my nigga, value that 73 win season?
I mean, yes and no. Yes,
Come on, Kobe Bryant
it
film
was.
room.
Hold on. It
Oh
was a
my
great
God.
It was a great regular season
y'all
record,
value
but
LeBron
it
finals
don't.
run, so what the
It
fuck are
don't.
you talking about?
But it don't mean nothing because they didn't win.
He ain't won all of them. Y'all still value he went to 8 straight and all
To
that.
Hey,
me,
So
to
what the
me,
fuck
you
is y'all
gotta.
talking about?
But to me,
You
YD,
said, bro.
to
Yeah.
me, you gotta win to solidify it. They didn't win, so to
That's what
me,
I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay, so that
it
means
was a
73
great.
wins
It
don't
was a
mean nothing,
great
right?
regular season. It
So,
was a
hey,
great
so to
regular season.
you, so to you, 73 win season is nigga is all for nothing, right?
So
Yeah,
did the
because when
Patriots
we
season
come,
mean something?
hold on, let me explain. When you compare them to the all-time great
What
teams,
are you talking
how can
about?
you compare them when they lost?
When they
So the
lost,
other,
I agree.
so I'll take a 65 win team over that team because they won. You see what I'm saying? I'll take a 50
I
something win
agree.
team because they won.
And bro, I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. Hey, do that count for something? You being the first. Listen, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
saying Steph Curry. Listen, bro. Y'all saying Steph Curry, when nigga is so great and so valuable, right? That losing a 3-1 lead, nigga, is blamed on a third option that barely scores. Y'all do
But y'all
know in
gave LeBron the credit for
2016.
having
Hey,
injuries. He had
hey,
injuries too. So why y'all don't give him
Hey,
that
third
y'all
credit?
do.
option.
Hey,
Ball
y'all
wasn't
do know in
there.
2000. Hey, y'all do know in 2016, if the Warriors would have won, Steph would have been the MVP of that series. I'm making you
You
niggas.
said what?
What the 2016?
In
Yeah,
2016,
we
if you
know.
know the
But
game
niggas got
seven,
injured.
I'm saying y'all know that if the Warriors would have won, that Steph Curry would have even been an
But
MVP
why
of
y'all
that
niggas act
series.
like Draymond Green didn't get suspended and Brody got injured? Why y'all niggas keep acting like they ain't happen? Like y'all act like
Yeah,
LeBron
but
didn't
isn't
full
Steph
Not
strength
Curry?
you niggas,
and y'all make
not y'all niggas Draymond Green.
But hold
excuses
on,
for
YD, YD,
2015.
but YD, but I
Not
do
you niggas
think that's
Draymond Green.
I do think that's nasty work though because if even if we say Draymond would have won, right? Does that mean he's a better basketball player than Steph? And does that mean he's the leader of the team?
That means he had a better finals than Steph, bro.
No, but that's the
That's a
Even
lie.
speculation.
That's a
Hold on,
hey,
hold on,
damn
hey,
YD.
lie.
bro. So
That's a
But
Kobe
hold
That's
on,
Bryant
what I'm
hold on.
film, Kobe
saying,
Bryant
bro.
film,
Niggas say
But
dumb
I
shit.
don't
You
agree
gotta
Nah,
to
look
that's
at the
some bullshit
gameplay.
but
right
I
The
there,
don't I
bro.
don't
gameplay
Kobe
to
Bryant
stop
film,
Steph,
bro.
nigga.
I don't
So
Yeah,
if
agree to
bro.
that
Draymond had
logic.
better game, that gonna be off
Kobe
of
Bryant
Steph. They
film.
trying to stop Steph.
But
The
Yeah,
fuck
I don't
y'all
bro.
niggas
agree
be
to that
talking
logic
about?
because part of the
Hey,
reason
Niggas
why
are the
bro.
dumbest
Draymond
shit saying that,
but
bro.
hold on, but
Y'all
hold
niggas,
on,
y'all can tell y'all niggas ain't play
bro,
sports. Cause
hold on. Part of the reason why that doesn't make any sense is because
Kobe Bryant film
Draymond's
room.
no, hold on. Draymond is open because of Steph. So like
What the fuck?
if
thank you, Kobe.
if they double teaming me and trapping me and shit, and you getting easier
Kobe
shots
Bryant film
defensively,
room.
go
So
ahead.
answer me this question, bro. So the finals in 2016, nigga, exactly how it played out. You mean to tell me that Draymond wouldn't have deserved to be the MVP? I'm just asking that question.
No, he
Now
would have.
you remember, okay
No, he
then,
would have. He was on pace. He was
okay
on pace.
then, okay then. So why you saying all this other shit, bro?
But I don't value
Wade
that.
would have got
I
MVP
don't.
too. What the fuck are you talking about?
But
That don't mean
listen,
he a better
just
player than
because he had a
LeBron.
good series, hold
What
on.
the
Just
fuck are
because
you
you had a
talking
good
about, bro?
series where you stood out, you wouldn't win without me. I'm the best player on the team.
But bro, who said that?
No, but I'm saying the
Jay Worthy
Finals
got MVP over
MVP.
Magic and
But the
Kareem,
Oh,
bro.
Finals
bro,
MVP narrative. Hold on, but the
bro,
Finals,
bro, bro.
but the Finals MVP narrative
Hey, let me
is
ask you a
based on.
question. Let me ask you, Kobe Bryant film room. Is there a finals that
Why you keep
Kobe
answering a
had?
question? You trying to answer
No,
your
bro,
question.
bro.
You answer
No,
another
no.
question.
Because I'm trying to find out like where this comes from. Is there a finals that Kobe had with Shaq or something that you feel like Kobe should have been the MVP or something?
Yeah, 2002.
It's the leading up to it, bro. 'Cause even in
But to me, it
2000
doesn't
2001,
what?
Kobe
matter.
had
But
better
to me,
playoff
but
run
to
than
me,
I'm asking this one
I
man a
would
question, bro.
I would
That
say
2000
if
what?
listen, YD, I believe Shaq deserved every single Finals MVP he ever won. I believe he deserved every single one.
Okay.
Kobe, I believe if he had a case in 2002, but I don't agree with the notion that because you win Finals MVP, you're the best player on the team. I don't agree with.
When you say the best player on the team, bro, nobody, bro. Nobody is
But that's
saying
what we
that, bro.
trying to. But that's
But that's the
But
whole
that means
point
you
to the
have
but hold
that.
up,
narrative,
real
bro.
quick,
But bro,
real
that
quick. Historically, YD, historically, that's what people are using that for. They're using that to say, well, this player was the best player on the team, therefore Steph
but big
shouldn't
bro,
get
but
credit.
that
He
but bro,
just, but he just said
that
Steph
comes
Curry
from
got 2015
that comes
MVP. He
from
just,
Michael
what the
Jordan,
fuck is he
bro.
talking about?
That's what that
He
comes
just
from, bro.
said
That
that.
comes from Michael Jordan, bro.
Yeah, but that's
It,
Jordan. But
bro, if you
every
think
player has their own case. That's Jordan's case.
no, bro. What
Every
I'm saying
player.
is that I'm saying that's where that comes from, bro.
No, I know.
Long as we've been living, bro, it's that Jordan 6 for 6, 6 Finals
No,
MVPs,
but
bro.
what I'm saying is,
Y'all,
but
Not
can't
only
go and
that though,
but
undercut.
bro,
he averaged
what I'm
30 points in
saying,
the playoff every
but what
year,
I'm saying,
almost
look,
every year,
YD,
and 30 points in the season.
that's
Not
flawed
only that,
logic. Listen, YD, that's great for Michael Jordan and the situation that he was
Bro,
in.
bro, bro,
But hold on,
hold up,
But if
bro.
you're in a
So,
situation, but think about this, YD.
go ahead, bro.
If you're in a situation with Magic and Kareem, there can only be one MVP. You're drafted to a team with another great
You
player.
making
There can
my
only
point, bro.
no,
You making my
this,
point.
but what I'm saying is,
You
what
making
I'm
it's a
my
saying is,
point.
team though. That's the whole
yeah,
point,
but what I'm
bro.
saying
That's how
is
you
That's
win
my whole
MVP.
thing.
that no, but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, dog. No, let me
Look,
finish.
if
Let
I
me
can
finish.
get 15 seconds, bro, if I can get 15 seconds to talk, bro, that I'm just,
Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
bro.
just, look, bro, I'm just trying to show you why I value things the way I value. Now, did you hear what you just said, bro? You
Yeah,
said
go
if
ahead.
it's Kareem and Magic, it can only be one. You saying the same, now think about what you're saying, bro. That's why I value LeBron the way I value LeBron, bro. Because no matter what teammate he plays with, bro, yeah, like y'all can up the teammates. Y'all can say that the teammates was this, that, and this nigga before they played with LeBron, MVP votes, all that nigga. Kudos. I'm saying all those players that LeBron played with, bro. None of those players was beating him with the MVPs. None of those players was making all NBA first team nigga, while he was making all NBA third team.
Yeah,
LeBron
but
has
that's
always,
yeah,
The
bro.
but
best player always gonna
Can
win
I finish, bro?
MVP. Jalen Brown
okay,
just won MVP
go
over
ahead, YD.
Jason
My
Go
bad,
Tatum,
my
ahead,
bad.
bro.
But
go
my
ahead,
bad,
bro.
YD. Go ahead,
Fuck.
dog. Go
Y'all
ahead,
go
dog.
ahead. Y'all go ahead, bro. Y'all
Nah,
got it,
go
bro.
ahead, dog. Go ahead, YD. I'm my fault. My fault, bro.
All I'm saying is that like that's why I value you just came out your mouth and said Magic and Kareem. It can only
Yeah.
be one. Let's think about where Kareem would be if Magic never won a Finals MVP. You get what I'm saying?
Well, we don't know.
No, bro. I'm saying, think about that, bro. It's how we would look at Kareem. If Kareem was had 6 rings with 6 Finals MVPs, and James Worthy didn't win one. I'm talking. He won all of them. That's the way a nigga. That's the way people are viewing LeBron, bro. I get what y'all be saying about the losing and this and that. I get it. I
Yeah, but
understand
if
it.
you win, to me, a
Y'all
win
beat
is
it
a
to
win.
death.
A win is a
Bro,
win, bro.
bro, that's not how you feel, bro. Because as far Scotty is not right next to MJ,
No,
so
no,
a
I'm
win
talking
is
about.
not a
I'm
Tony
talking
Parker
win.
not
about.
next to
No,
Tim
no, no.
Duncan. Tony Parker
I'm
not
talking
next to
about
Tim
the
Duncan.
context. I'm talking about the context, like a superstar player. Like we're talking about superstars here. We're talking about like a.
Bro. No, you're not, bro. Because nigga, to me, Pippen was a superstar. Pippen
Yeah,
wasn't a
but
superstar,
Pippen's not on the level of a Magic or a Kareem.
but he's a superstar, bro.
Bro, come on,
Come
man.
on, bro. I'm
Y'all
saying,
niggas
bro,
y'all
when
don't
you
niggas
have,
look at everybody else teammates,
but
Romani
but
credit and
bro,
all discredit
if
LeBron
you
teammates, bro.
for example, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. So Cedric Maxwell won Finals MVP over Larry Bird, right? Are
you
we
make my
now
point.
gonna say? Are we now gonna
No,
say
bro, nobody's saying that, bro. Like you gotta stop using those dry lane points. Nobody is
I know
saying
what he
Cedric
trying to say.
Maxwell.
What he trying to say
Bro,
is
nobody
since
is saying
LeBron won
Cedric
4
Maxwell
MVPs,
is a
it
better
showed he was
player
the
than
dominant
fucking
player on the
Larry
team. That's
Bird,
what he
bro.
trying to tell you.
Like, y'all gotta stop that. Nobody's saying that,
no? But
bro.
I'm asking. I'm
To
asking
No,
win
though.
bro.
finals MVP,
No,
all you gotta go to
no.
the best player, bro, no matter how much you got.
It's situational.
Okay.
Basically, it's
What?
situational basketball. Listen what I'm saying. Basketball is situational. So when you're strategizing against another team, you're going to play in certain situations in order to win. The whole point is
So
to
Michael
win.
Jordan
So
Finals MVP was situational.
He
Yes,
he could
because
dial a
Michael Jordan. Hold
situational,
on,
so he could
Michael
dial it better
Jordan
than
was in the
everybody who don't got an
situation.
MVP.
But hold on,
Oh,
time out.
bro.
Michael Jordan. Hold on, Michael Jordan's was situation because he was in the situation where they needed him to score a lot. Like he was the scorer, and
Big
then
bro.
everybody.
Big
Oh, listen,
bro.
listen, what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying.
Bro.
Hold on. The way the team was constructed is he was surrounded by support players and defenders, right? So his job was to be the main scorer on the team, and Scotty's job was to pretty much
Big
facilitate and
bro.
help
We know
defend.
all that, bro.
Okay,
Like, bro,
but
we
it's
know
to,
all that.
but
We
what I'm
know that,
saying is,
bro.
if Jordan had another player on that team that he had to split possessions with, like I'm talking about another, like let's say Jordan was playing with Magic, for the sake of the argument, right? Then guess what? He would have to split time with Magic as far as possessions scoring. It's based on matchup, bro. Like if he has a preferential matchup, he's
Big
going to use it.
bro. Big bro. I don't give a
It ain't
fuck
based
what the
on
matchup.
matchup,
Big
bro.
bro.
If
I
you
don't
go
care
listen
what the
to
matchup is, bro. Jordan is
but
it,
bro,
bro. Let's
Wale,
like when the fuck bro. Okay, bro. So I get what you're saying, bro. It's situational, all that. I'm
so
saying
every best player in history got
I'm
MVP.
saying, bro, people tend to lean towards the person, like, no matter what the situation is, bro. Like, you kind of get what I'm saying? Like, you say it's situational, but you don't, bro, I'm saying you don't find it kind of funny, bro, that Jordan and LeBron, it didn't matter the situation, bro. When they
Yes, it does.
won,
But
when
yes, it
they
does.
won, bro, listen, bro,
Okay,
let me
but what
finish, bro.
separated is he lost too.
When
Fuck
they
that too. He
won,
lost.
bro, when they won, bro, they were the reason, my nigga.
But hold on.
But
You
it's
missing
serious
something.
that he lost too,
But
though.
that's the
Changes the
point.
Bro,
whole.
I'm
That's the
not
point.
on.
No,
See,
no,
y'all
no.
listening to
YD,
argue.
You, bro, what the
but
fuck is you
YD,
Y'all
talking about?
listening
here.
to argue,
But
bro.
no, no,
I'm
no, no.
not
Why?
telling y'all if it's
No,
right or
no.
wrong, bro. I'm
YD.
just
I
telling you
understand.
what people do, bro.
No,
That's it.
YD. I understand your point. I understand your point.
Got it,
But the
cool.
problem is like when we
That's
talk
it, bro.
about the wins and losses, this is where you got to take it into account. When you lose, it's because the other, like for example, like we go back to, I ain't gonna harp on 2011 because we beat that shit to death the other day, right? We don't wore that topic out. But in 2011, I'm just gonna go through it briefly. When Dwayne Wade
Why
probably
did
would,
I mean
hold on, let
Kobe
me
though?
finish,
Hold on,
let me
before you
finish, let
go.
me finish. But listen, I'm
Like,
gonna let you have it.
I'm not going through shit. Like, I'm not going
But
through
I'm gonna
shit
let you
to
have it.
play out
Hold on.
team, bro.
This
But go
this the
ahead, bro.
thing. When Dwayne Wade was on the team, right? They played through him, right? So had LeBron did his regular thing, Dwayne Wade probably would have been the Finals MVP had they, because we played the same scenario with Draymond, right? Had Steph won, Draymond would have probably been Finals MVP. So we could do the same shit. We could play the same thing with Miami, right?
Mhm.
But the situation was Dallas ain't had no answer for Dwayne Wade. So are you gonna go away from Wade just to, you know what I'm saying, just to interfere so LeBron can get MVP? No,
Who
you're gonna
said
ride
that?
whoever. No,
Bro,
what I'm
who
saying
said
is,
that? But they
but what,
lost.
yeah, but they lost
That's the
because
point.
So
They
LeBron.
if they
Hold
would
on,
lost.
have,
hold on.
hold on.
But they
If
didn't
D
lose because of
Wade,
Wade. But they didn't.
if D Wade, bro, if D Wade performance would have carried them to a win,
But they
that
didn't
would be
lose.
different.
But YD,
But
they
with
didn't. Hold on,
but
they didn't
with
lose
hold
because
on,
of
bro.
Wade,
You
bro.
just
Hold,
praised
That's what I'm saying.
LeBron for
But what I'm
losing
saying
though.
is
they
that.
didn't
But
I'm
listen,
lose
what I'm
playing
because of
saying,
devil's
Wade,
bro.
though.
Listen,
advocate.
what I'm saying, bro. If LeBron gave his normal output, guess what? D Wade wouldn't have been the MVP.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that Dwayne did. He was having an MVP level
Do y'all
performance.
understand that?
No.
If
Listen.
LeBron
No,
gives
listen
his
what I'm saying.
normal output, that's why we get on LeBron. It's because
But he
he
talking
didn't
about the
give his
matchup
But
who
normal.
would
but
benefit.
you missing the
He talking
point.
about who the matchup
But
would
you
benefit.
but hold on. You missing the point.
What's the point, bro?
The
What's
point
the
that
point,
I'm
big bro?
making is that in certain situations you ride the hot hand. So Dwayne Wade had it going. The problem was that LeBron was struggling in that series, right?
Okay,
Had
what's your
had
point, bro? What's the point?
What I'm
I heard
saying
that. I
is,
get
what
that.
I'm saying is, you wouldn't have looked at that differently if Wade would have won the Finals MVP. Would you have called LeBron a sidekick?
If Wade performance
If Wade was balling out,
turned
right?
into a win,
If Wade was balling out and LeBron won, LeBron been carrying them the whole season, right? LeBron been the best player the whole damn year. Wade has that one series where he has the favorite matchup. He balls out in that series. Does that make him better than LeBron?
he balls out the whole season. So you're saying the season go exactly how it went?
So the season is LeBron is
No, no,
basically the
no. I'm saying you
MVP.
saying the 2011 season go exactly how it went,
So who
but
was the okay? So let me break it down. Who was the best player on that team in 2011?
come on, bro.
No, I'm talking about the regular season. Who was the best
Come on,
player in your
bro.
opinion? In your
Come on,
opinion,
bro.
just answer the question. Just
Come on, my nigga. I'm
so
saying it
LeBron
ain't
was the
no.
best player, right? So you're gonna say LeBron,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Okay. So in the playoffs, up to the finals, who was the best player? LeBron, right?
yes.
Okay. So you get to the finals, Wade is killing the Mavericks because he has a history of killing the Mavericks. He been killing them niggas for years. They can't fuck
Mm-hmm.
with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go through Wade. All you have to do is score your regular points that you've been scoring. He wins
Mm-hmm.
Finals MVP. Does that make Wade better than LeBron?
That's a part of the question that's kind of confusing me because you saying that LeBron does his regular. If LeBron does his regular, D Wade doesn't win MVP. Now you kind of get why you're confusing me.
No.
You would do better.
But they
You would
could have
do better.
still
Just
won, bro.
okay, yeah. You
Listen,
would do better
they
just
could have
asking me
So
still
two
let's
won
say
though.
scenarios.
let's
They
say
were
Asking
let's
up
me,
say
six.
instead of him being the fourth best scorer, right? He's the second.
yeah. So you
I gave
saying
you a better scenario.
okay? Is he
You
okay?
said
Once
Tatum and
again, frame your
Jalen
question.
Brown.
You saying is he a what? Is he a
If he
Robin?
But
let's
YG,
say
this is what you missing though. They could have still won. They
I
was
know
up
what I'm saying.
16.
But let me ask
Won
you
if
this
they
question,
played better
bro.
defense.
I'm saying you asking me, would that make him a Robin?
I'm asking you, he done dominated the regular season. He dominated the playoff. You get to the
I heard
finals,
that, bro.
Wade has a
I heard
favorable
that.
matchup that he's busting people at. He going crazy on whoever guarding. You're doing the right thing by letting this nigga cook, right?
Uh-huh.
If LeBron would have been the second highest scoring player on the court and Wade won Finals MVP, how would you view LeBron? Would you count that against
He
him?
would be a champion. Yeah, I would count it,
He
but it
wouldn't be
would
a
way
champion.
different. I say he would be a champion, but it would way different.
So winning hurts him, and
I
but losing
wouldn't
doesn't.
way different.
That's weird, bro. Do you
What?
see how weird?
You say
Listen.
win? Hold
That
up.
make
So
no
Say it
you're
sense,
again.
saying, hold on, hold
bro.
on.
You say
Listen. So
winning
you're
hurts
saying,
He
him?
played for
hold
How
on,
am I
hold on,
saying
Bron and
winning hurts him,
KD.
bro?
let me explain. Let me
We
explain.
talking about
You see what I'm saying?
LeBron. But like,
No, let me.
why would I
No,
be? Why
no.
would I be saying that?
Hold
You
on, let me
sound
explain.
stupid, bro.
No, let me explain. Let
You
me
should use
explain.
the Iguodala
Because
situation too,
you're
Kobe.
basically, but you're
Stupid as
basically saying,
fuck.
but hold on, listen to what I'm saying. You're basically saying if he would have won and not won the Finals MVP, it would have
It
counted
was way
against him.
different.
Hold
Yep.
on.
It was way different.
But hold
I
on.
didn't say
But
count
hold on.
nothing against them. It was way
Okay,
different,
so how
bro.
would you count it? How would you count it?
That don't make no sense.
How
He
would you
would be a
count
champion. He would be a champion.
it? Okay, but
I can't take a
if
championship. If you win a championship, bro, you're a champion. That's why they say nobody can take that away from you.
but okay,
You, me,
I'm saying
nobody on
if
this
he
planet
don't,
can take a
but
champion away from.
but what I'm
Okay.
saying is
But it
only the
way
best.
different,
But
bro.
but but
It
let me
way
hold on.
different.
But hold on. What I'm saying is it hurts him instead of helping him. You see the problem there
How did
when
that happen?
because winning you're gonna say he was a sidekick.
Bro,
Hold on,
Scotty
hold on.
Pippen is 6-0, bro. He's 6-0.
Yeah, but bro, we all
He's not
know.
better than LeBron.
Listen what I'm saying, YD. We
He's
all
not
know.
better than
He not
No,
the
LeBron,
no,
best
bro.
no.
player on the team. He not the
Listen what
best
I'm
player on
saying,
the
bro.
team.
We all know. Sometimes in a series, the second best player can outscore the main best player, right?
Yes, we know that.
Okay, so that happens throughout NBA history. It just so happens that this was the final. So do you erase the whole year, the whole playoffs for one round?
Who the fuck said that? I just
No,
said
the
he's a
Answer a
champion.
question, bro.
Bro,
no, no.
bro,
What I'm
I just
saying is,
said
What are you
he's the.
talking about?
but it's better
Hey,
to
CJ, CJ, like CJ, if he asks me a question,
Because he going against your argument, bro. You keep
what's the
asking
next
him who the
stage in that
champion
question,
was.
bro? What's the next stage in that question, bro?
but it's better.
If he
But
asks
what
me
I'm
a
saying,
question, nigga, I'm supposed to answer it, right?
but what I'm saying is, he wins the chip. But when you're talking
Yes,
about
bro, he's
all
a
time,
champion.
but hold on,
How?
but hold,
Oh my
hold on,
God,
hold on.
bro. How many
If he
different
has,
fucking ways do I have to say that, bro?
okay, we just not going to agree. That's cool.
Oh, nigga,
I know
who
what you're
trying to
saying,
agree?
Kobe. Like, one
Nah, we
series
cool.
don't make
Nah,
I
it's
sense
said,
cool. It's
of
cool.
nigga,
who the
that
best
they're
player on the team is,
champion,
bro. That's
bro,
stupid
bro,
logic. One series don't
bro,
determine because Iguodala
bro.
wasn't the best player on the Warriors that year, and he got the MVP. So that logic don't make no sense,
The
bro.
Finals
Yeah,
MVP.
bro.
He,
That's
That shit don't
Jordan's.
mean shit.
Listen. The Finals
Well, who
MVP.
said that?
That's Jordan's argument for his GOAT status, bro. That's not. You can't
and he
use
got that ain't
somebody
even the
else's.
only case though.
But
He got the
that's
highest
like
free
you
What?
throw
using.
game in the
But
season and
but
playoffs.
that.
Bro,
But
like you finna sit
that's
up
like you
here.
using.
Hold on, bro. The standards have been set, bro.
Huh?
That's the standards,
But he not
bro.
only the GOAT, bro. He not
But
only the GOAT
bro,
from the season,
Hey,
bro.
bro. LeBron did set the standards, bro. Like that's what y'all gotta
the standard
understand.
is winning. The
What
standard
the
is
fuck is you
not.
talking about? Because the other top
The,
five
Hey, bro,
niggas
if the
always win
standard if the
championships.
standard is winning, then Bill Russell is the GOAT.
no. The
It's
standard
how you
is
win,
Hey,
bro.
so the
no
standard is more than
no. The
winning, bro.
stand. Oh, okay, so
The
let's
standard is more
hold
than
on.
winning, bro.
Let's
Yes.
break
How
this
you
down.
win? How you
Hold on.
win?
Let's break this down. Hold
Y'all
on. Let's
don't
break
like
this.
this.
Let's
Y'all don't
break this
like this,
down.
bro.
Hold on. Let's
But
break this.
y'all don't
Let's
like this,
do
Explain
it.
it
bro.
now, Kobe. They gotta
YD, let's
explain it,
do
bro.
it.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on. Let's
Kobe.
cook.
Y'all
Let's
don't
cook.
like
Watch this.
this.
Hold on. Watch this. How did Jordan become the GOAT? Give me the year.
Bro, how the fuck can I tell you? My nigga,
93, bro. So simple,
Okay,
bro,
nigga.
there was a
bro,
Asking you a
time.
question,
bro,
bro.
I'm
bro,
asking.
bro,
I'm asking you a
you asking
specific
dumb,
question.
you asking dumbass, bro, you asking dumbass questions,
Bro,
bro.
How's
that's
that
How
not
you
a
dumb
get
question?
dumbass
defensive off of
question,
niggas
bro.
asking
How's that a dumb
questions?
question? See, now
Niggas
you
asking
insulting
dumbass
me, bro.
questions than
Hold
niggas
on,
Yeah, he
asking
hold
just
on. Now
questions.
assaulting
you,
that man.
hold on.
Hey,
I've been nice.
so what was the
YD,
year? Nigga, you don't gotta be nice, nigga be whatever, nigga.
YD.
KD, you
I've
can't
been
be
nice
nice
to
to
you
them.
this whole time, bro. Like
Man, bro.
I tried to let
So
you
what
talk and
year
everything.
did
I
the
ain't let you.
world take a vote
No,
and say that
but
MJ was the
but
GOAT, bro? Tell me
but
that.
bro, but listen what I'm
93.
saying.
I'll
That's a
answer
dumb
for it,
question.
Hold on,
KD. It
listen
was
what I'm saying, bro.
93.
I've
93.
been nice to
So
you this whole time, bro. I've been trying to let you get your shit off and everything. I haven't insulted you or nothing, bro.
don't be nice to me then, bro. Be
Okay,
mean.
He don't
but
want,
I
bro.
haven't.
Kobe,
Look,
he don't
I
want to
haven't
hear
been
this shit,
talking.
bro. That's the
I've been
thing.
trying to let you finish and everything, bro. I ain't been going in
Yeah.
on you
Bro,
like that.
I'm saying, bro, don't be nice to me, bro. Be mean, bro. Do your
Okay, so
thing.
check. So
Niggas
I
getting
asked you a
sensitive
reason.
because we
I
debating.
nigga, I asked
It
you a
KB,
reasonable question.
it was
But
93, KB.
hold on. I asked a reasonable question. I said, okay, we're talking about the standard. So I went to the standard. I said, so if Jordan's the standard, right?
Bro,
And
they
that's
was
who you
calling
have.
Jordan, they was calling Jordan the GOAT before 9-3, bro.
Okay, that's
That's
but
all you had to say,
I'm
BYD.
asking, like, what
But
made him the GOAT during that time? What did he do to make him the GOAT? That's a
finish
reasonable
your point.
question given the
Finish your
conversation that
point,
we're
bro.
having.
Bro, finish your
I'm
point,
Answer the
asking a
bro.
question,
question.
YD.
I don't have a. I'm asking you a
Bro,
question.
Yeah.
All right,
you
bro. I'll
asking me,
pass. I'll fucking pass on the
you
goddamn
asking,
question. I'll pass
well,
on the
pass
question,
then,
bro.
nigga,
Talk to
I can't
Rich.
answer a
Talk to
question
Rich,
for, I
nigga.
can't answer no
Nigga, talk to
motherfucking
Rich,
question for
nigga.
your girl, nigga.
I asked the goddamn
Well,
question. You
nigga,
can't give
well,
a
ask, well,
fucking
nigga,
answer,
well,
nigga.
stop
Hey,
asking stupid
CJ,
ass questions then, nigga.
CJ,
Go ahead with
The
that
CJ,
shit,
point
bro.
is, cool.
Go ahead,
Kobe
Rich.
Bryant
CJ.
film.
I was
Point is,
asking a
Kobe
Stupid
reasonable
Bryant.
so
question,
ass,
bro.
nigga.
Hey,
Asking me them
Kobe
stupid
Bryant
ass
film.
questions, man.
The point
Nigga,
is,
I asked
the best player always
bro.
gonna
How's
win
that?
Ask some
every
stupid ass
championship.
questions, nigga. I can't speak for the world, nigga.
KD, KD.
Nigga, I'm asking
Stupid
you
ass, nigga.
bro, you talking talking about the
Man, bro,
standard.
finish your point, nigga. Well, stop
You
asking me
Best
questions,
player,
nigga.
you
but
Finish
he
your
asked
only
point.
don't win finals
you
Finish
asked
your
MVP.
the
point,
standard.
nigga.
He did
Well,
You
good
then
with
finish
asked the
your point,
Chicago.
standard.
nigga.
You asked the
Finish your
standard.
point, nigga. Well, then
You
finish
asked
your point, nigga.
nigga. You
Stop
asked the
asking me questions,
standard.
nigga.
Nigga, you
Talk without
asked the
He
asking me
told you
questions,
his
nigga.
point. He
bro. Are
told
you
you his point.
serious right now?
KB
Y'all
said
not
it.
answering
He
me
Kareem
said
questions,
it.
Bro,
then.
this
He
nigga
said
asked
it.
me
He
the
LeBron had the
standard,
best
and
correct.
then I
record where
said,
he
well,
had
when?
one good.
But hold on.
Well, stop asking me questions,
Hold
bro.
on, Rich. I asked Rich then.
Answer me
Hey,
questions, bro.
Rich.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
ask Rich. Ask
ask
So
me a
Rich.
question, bro.
check this
What's
out,
up?
Rich. So check this
Yeah.
out, Rich. So do you think it's fair what I asked? He
Yeah,
asked
that was
me.
fair.
He said the standard is the standard. The standard is Michael Jordan. So I said,
So fast, nigga, you want to
hold
ask me
on. Let me
if your
finish. Let me
question is
finish.
fair?
I asked, what was the stand? When was the standard set? That's a reasonable question. I asked, when was the
Okay, well,
standard
ask
set?
him. Ask Rich
It was
then. Ask
it
Rich that
was set.
question.
It was set
That's
in
a
Ask him.
reasonable
'93.
question.
It was set.
Okay,
The
ask Rich
standard
then.
was set. Yeah, I'm answering the questions.
Okay,
KB,
go ahead, Rich.
the standard was set in '93 when
And what was that based on?
that was based on a three-peat, three, yeah, three-peat. Never took the final series to game three. I mean, game seven and all that shit. And then also he won multiple accolades in those three
So,
peats and all
so
that.
do you know? So okay. So do you know why
I like
that
that. I
three-peat
like
was
that.
special? That three-peat was special because one, Magic didn't three-peat. Magic only won two straight, right?
Yeah.
There was a
Hey,
three-peat.
hey,
The
you
only
speaking
time,
for who
hold on,
though?
going
Hold on,
back
Who
hold
to
you
on, hold
Bill
speaking
on.
for?
Russell.
Who you
Hold on,
speaking for though, bro? Like,
going, God
no, I'm
damn,
asking you.
bro,
I'm just
going
asking
back,
you.
hold on,
Who you speaking for?
bro.
You
Let me
say
get,
this is coming from
bro.
you?
Let me get to the point, bro. Going back to Bill Russell, it hasn't been done since Bill Russell. So the three-peat hasn't been done since Bill Russell. So they were saying Mike did more with less because the teams weren't that, right?
Uh huh.
So the argument of GOAT started when you win with the least. That's been the argument for GOAT. Not only winning, but winning with the least. Because there's been
Winning
other
with the
niggas with,
what? You say winning with the
bro.
what?
Bill Russell won with. Did Bill Russell three-peat? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
he three-peated.
Okay, okay. So the three-peat's been done before. What made Mike over Bill Russell? He was the best player. He was
Yeah,
the best offensive and defensive player.
yeah.
He won with the least. Not only did he three-peat, he won. He did it with the least amount of help.
Mm-hmm.
That was the GOAT argument. So when you look at that as the standard,
Hold on,
then
bro.
that
You saying Mike? You saying Jordan did it with the least amount of help?
Yeah,
who else
his
did it with
first
the least
three-peat.
amount of help?
His first three-peat, bro. Talk about his first three-peat from '91 to '93. Scottie Pippen was
That
the
was the
only
standard,
All-Star, bro.
and that's why people rank Kobe so high
Why?
because he won
Because
with the least
yeah,
after Shaq.
and KB. Not only that too though, KB. Hey, KB.
Hold up, hold
Not
up, hold
only,
up, hold
not
up.
only, hold on.
You say,
Not
you
only,
saying before Michael Jordan? You saying Bill Russell was the GOAT?
I'm saying Bill Russell was the first one to three-peat. Magic Johnson didn't do it. Larry Bird didn't do it. Kareem didn't
nobody.
do it.
Yeah, bro.
And
Michael
Bill Russell
Jordan was
did
the
that
first
Okay,
one
after
to
the
three-peat.
and you
merger.
saying
Michael
that?
Jordan
So
did it
okay,
after the merger.
so what the fuck does that got to do with the point that you trying to make? You trying to say that
Are you
three
not
P is the
listening to me,
standard? Is that what you
Bro, he
saying?
hey? Y'all
bro.
get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
bro.
No,
I
he
don't
just
know
let
what
the
What is he
question
saying?
go
like. You
and go
just tune
off.
us
Bro.
out when it don't benefit LeBron or
Because
what?
you giving me. I'm saying, bro, who thought that?
Oh,
Huh?
When you say the championship, when you say this was the reason they did this,
But he tell you the reason why they call Jordan
where
the
did you
GOAT,
hear that?
bro.
Who said that?
They
Nigga,
said,
you could go
oh my
back
God,
throughout
bro.
you
NBA
don't know the
history
standards,
and you
bro.
can
You don't know
listen
the
to
history.
commentators talk about it, bro. This isn't me saying this. He was able to
Commentators
do
say,
more
okay,
with
keep
less.
going.
He was able to do more than less because Magic won with Kareem, and
And
then
you saying,
it-
and you saying that's the reason why MJ is the GOAT.
I
No,
said
it's
that's
more reasons than
bro.
no. He's saying that's not. It's just not the six because he was the
Well, bro,
in the
tell me
golden time.
something
He was
else, bro. The
retarded.
shit that he's saying, bro,
What
that's
I'm
not
saying,
registered,
listen, what
bro.
I'm saying is
That ain't
it didn't
registered,
take the
bro.
nigga
Bro, you're
six.
not
Hold on, what
comprehending
I'm
that, bro.
saying
You
is,
got part-time
listen
comprehension
what I'm
shit, bro.
saying. Listen what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
saying
cuz
it
is
didn't take the
fried,
nigga
bro.
6 championships to be better than Kareem.
Who said that?
Bro, Bro, you asked me
What
what
do it
was the
matter who
standard.
said it, bro?
You
Keep
said
saying
six
who
Finals
said
MVPs.
Bro,
What
I
you
said,
what?
the standard has been set, bro.
So the
but he trying
standard
to
should
tell
be
Who?
you
six Finals.
what the
But hold
standard
on. But
was
hold on.
before that,
The
bro.
standard is, nigga, every time you go, you need to be the MVP.
But that's a
That's a
dumb statement
lie,
because Iguodala
bro.
was never the
That's
best
a
player on his
lie.
team, bro.
That's a
We
lie, bro.
motherfuckers been trying to tell people about motherfucking dumb standards this entire time. Nigga, I think
Bro,
that y'all hold LeBron to dumbass standards, but the standard is the standard, nigga.
the
We're
standard,
not
I
gonna
just
change
told you
it,
the standard. The
bro.
standard was Mike going with the
Okay. So
lead.
tell me
Hold on,
this:
hold on. Mike went
If Jordan went 6 for 6 with all six MVPs, how is somebody gonna catch it? How somebody gonna catch Jordan going 6 times and only win two players
you
MVP?
don't have to win. Hold on,
It's
time
not
out.
only about the
First
six though.
first of
What are you
He
all,
talking
undefeated
hold on.
about,
too.
First
bro?
of all,
He
did Michael
undefeated
Jordan have
too.
hold on,
LeBron not
at that point.
undefeated, bro.
Hold on, let me ask him a question. At that point, did Mike have the most finals MVPs in NBA history?
No, he
When?
only had three. He only had three, bro.
Okay,
His
so
first three
I'm
peat.
asking you,
No, no,
in
no, no. Back
1990,
then, no. When he had three, that was the record, nigga.
bro,
No,
god
it wasn't
damn.
a record. It was the standard. It was. Come on. Oh my god, bro.
Bro,
You're
when
not
he had
following what.
when he had three, he was tied with Magic. Shaq had won his 3 years.
No, what,
No,
bro? You
what?
talking about Bill Russell, bro?
Bro,
Bro,
Talking
he
about
just
Bill
asked me.
Russell.
Bro, he just
when
asked
I
me.
asked you,
He just.
I
Yeah, bro.
asked
You
you a
gonna fail in
specific
class, bro.
bro, I asked you a specific question. I said, Mike had only three finals MVP. Only three at the time he was being called. Really, they were trying to call him the GOAT
Bro,
in
you asked me what
1992.
that you
Hold on.
said was that.
Hold on.
Bro,
Listen, bro.
you act like I don't just remember what you just said, bro. You
Bro,
asked
there's no
me
point
was
in you
that.
explaining
You asked
time,
me
bro.
was that. You asked me was that number one as far as finals MVP. What you asked me, bro?
CJ, so with
Bro, and I
But
told
but
You
you
you,
can
guys
say,
trying
okay, bro,
I
you can
went
lie and
back
say that
to,
ain't what you just asked me. But did you
I
just not
went
ask me that or
back,
not?
you
bro.
asking him a question and he trying to explain to you. You keep cutting him
I
off, bro.
went back, I went back to Bill Russell because he was the last one to do it. See, this don't
Okay,
make
go
any
ahead,
sense.
bro.
I went back to Bill
Go ahead,
Russell because he
bro.
was the last one to do it. He was the last one to three-peat. So when you
So you
break
did.
history,
So you. Okay, go ahead.
when you make history, really they were trying to give it to Mike in '92. But I'm doing '93 just to be safe. That's his first retirement,
I
right?
didn't say that. They said that. But go ahead.
Huh? Who said
I
that?
didn't say that, bro. They said that. But go ahead.
Who's they?
The other nigga
Mike?
that's on the panel. But go
There's a
ahead,
don't
bro. It don't matter.
But
So,
Mike,
why you
that don't
responding,
matter,
bro?
bro. Just stick to your
Don't
point, bro. It don't
finish.
matter. Just stick to
but
your
hold
point,
on.
bro. Stick to your point.
Mike was considered over Kareem
Bro,
because
just stick to your point. That doesn't
Bro, he
matter. Go
Mike,
explaining, bro. He a grown ass
bro.
man. Let him talk, bro.
I'm trying to explain, bro. I promise I'm gonna give this shit to y'all. Bro. After I make this statement. Mike was one with less than Kareem. That's why he was considered the GOAT over Kareem before he won six.
All right, bro.
Yeah, you
Go
know what
ahead,
it
y'all. Go
is.
ahead.
You know what it is. Hey, KB, he don't really. You explaining some history. He's not familiar with the history, so he's trying to figure it out.
What
He
did he
don't know the
explain to me, bro?
history, so
What
it's
did he
hard for
explain to
him
me,
to
bro?
comprehend, bro. He
Okay,
don't know
okay.
much about the
Well,
Bill
you tell
Russell
me, but
shit.
bro,
He
The
don't
GOAT.
know
Look,
much
when
of.
Mike,
explain to me, bro.
listen,
You listen
listen,
when he
listen, listen.
respond, bro.
He don't
You
know
just
the
I,
listen when he
timeline.
respond.
He don't know
I'll
the
put it to you like
timeline, the
this. I'll put it
history.
to you like this. I'll put it to you like this. To be okay, the logic wasn't Mike had to win seven, was it? Was that the logic
No,
back then?
no, it
I'm asking
wasn't.
niggas like y'all on the panel. Was that the logic?
No, it wasn't. You ain't had
Okay,
to win.
so
Yeah,
Mike did not have to win seven championships to be over Kareem, right? But
no,
Kareem was considered the GOAT, right? Before Mike,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
The logic was win with less help because he did it and he perfected the game of basketball, which is my criteria because it's based on NBA history. There's precedent for my criteria. So when you look at the precedents, he did not have to win seven chips to be over Kareem. He just had to win with
Let's ask
less.
you a question, bro. Why are you explaining what your criteria is, bro?
No,
I'm just asking.
bro. I'm
That's
done. I
the
swear I'm
I'm
done.
history,
asking.
I swear
bro.
I'm done with this shit, bro. I ain't got time
He
for
gonna
this
Just
shit.
asking,
cry.
bro.
I ain't
Like
got
this
time
is
for
like
this
That's what
shit,
I'm
bro.
saying,
Y'all
bro.
got it.
Cap,
That's
let
you
this land,
saying
bro.
you
He just
this
want to
saying
nigga's
that
respond.
Hey, Rich,
history,
you
bro.
CJ,
saying that
I'm
this
gonna
is
be
why
quiet. I'm gonna
you
mute my mic.
saying this is
Oh my God, yo, I don't know what Brian, yo, the food stamps, bro. Like, I don't know what kind of food they be giving y'all niggas, bro. The nigga just
This
give
nigga
you a whole
tripping, bro.
rundown of the real history, bro. Of
so Rich.
every
What did he what history did he give me? Explain
he
it to
give
me.
he giving you the history that
We
we
we can
all
move on. We
know,
can
bro.
move on, man. We can
We
move on,
all
man. We
know this
just
shit,
I
bro.
thought you were gonna mute your mic, nigga.
I am, but we gonna move on. We can move
Okay,
on,
well mute
man.
up, nigga. Let me
It's
talk to
not worth
Rich.
the headache, bro. It's just not worth the
Mute up
Yeah,
and
headache.
let me talk
bro.
to Rich then. So why you still
Okay,
talking?
go ahead.
Hey,
YD. So
Rich.
you mean to tell me?
Rich, give me the rundown, nigga. What was he explaining to me, nigga? What you
No,
got
no.
out of what he just said?
Explain to you what he just said it.
Hey, YD, bro. So you mean to
Holla at me,
tell me?
Rich.
You mean to tell me everything this nigga called KB just broke down to you? You never ever heard this shit before your history lessons from the NBA history. You never heard none of it before. I'm not
No,
talking about from the niggas from the panels or anything like that or YouTube. No, I'm talking about from the
no,
historic from the
no,
from
no,
the NBA goats
no,
to best. You never heard them
no,
say this shit before.
He a
no.
LeBron
Oh,
fan, bro. He defending everything. You know,
that's
they got to
why
protect
I
LeBron. That's
understand.
all.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got MJ as my goat, bro.
And you
That's why
got
your
MJ as your
argument.
goat.
That's why your arguments when you
If
say
you
your
got
when
if
you
you
say
got
your
MJ as your
hold
goat,
on,
then you
bro.
don't know
So when you
these
say
things
your
then,
stupid
bro.
ass shit like that, bro, that's why that shit don't affect me. Like you can say that shit to you blue in the face, nigga. If it meant that much to me, nigga, I just say
Every time
LeBron
you
is the
love
GOAT.
LeBron, bro. Every time
Yeah,
you up
you
here, you
I just
defend
say
fried,
everything
LeBron
bro.
is the
LeBron.
GOAT, nigga.
Everything.
Okay,
You defend everything about
okay,
KB, you
LeBron. You ain't say
fried,
nothing.
bro. You
okay.
fried, bro.
Like I said, bro, if it meant that much to
When
me,
you
my nigga,
lose, you be like, oh, he just lost.
I
You
just
don't
say
just win.
LeBron,
You
I
don't
just say
explain why he
LeBron is the
win, but you
GOAT.
don't explain why he lose. That's how you
All right,
do, bro. I peep your game.
hey, K, YD. So why do you have
Bro, I don't got, hey, CJ, my nigga, I don't gotta explain shit.
all right, so why do you have
We
Jordan as the
debating.
GOAT?
We talking sports.
So
I
why
said,
do
but
you
nigga,
have
I don't got,
YD?
nigga,
You
hey,
don't
my
gotta
nigga,
explain, but
I still don't gotta explain, bro, I still don't gotta explain nothing to you, nigga.
But you
then don't
answer
explain
us
it. Then don't talk
questions
to
that
us,
don't
then,
make no
nigga.
sense. You
Then don't
answered
talk
us
to us.
question, we
Just be
answering it.
quiet then. Let
Yeah,
us
we
talk. Let
answering the
Kobe Pound
questions,
bring the
bro.
game then.
Hey, hey,
Cause you
hey,
don't
I
want to hear
will,
me. You ask niggas questions, but don't want to hear the
That ain't
I
response.
really
will, nigga,
yeah,
I
you
ain't
know.
ask you shit.
This nigga is snapping on everybody. He's snapping on Kobe, and Kobe was one was looking out like, yo, I'm gonna let you talk. He
I
explained
don't
this.
need nobody to
Everybody
look out for
explaining
me,
it. You
bro.
cutting this
I
nigga
don't need
off.
nobody to look out for me. Bro, Kobe
You
Bryant film me,
asking
the
this
nigga,
nigga. You asking him a question, and then you cut him off.
I don't need nobody to look
And
out
stop
for me,
asking
homie.
questions, bro. Like I said, Rich,
I don't need
Steph
nobody to
Curry is
look out
better
for me,
than
homie.
LeBron. When I said that, he bugged it. He stepped in when me and you was talking. He
You can
said,
say
y'all stop
that.
with that bullshit.
You say, yeah, bro,
Yeah.
I
Steph
was
better than
trying to
LeBron,
I was
homie.
trying to let everybody talk and get their point across
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so we could so we could talk basketball, bro. I wasn't even trying to take
Gotcha.
a side. So I muted my mic whenever y'all were talking. I muted my shit because I was letting niggas finish. I was
That's the
showing
same shit,
courtesy.
bro.
I
Hey,
was
bro,
showing
everything
niggas
don't need
courtesy.
no explanation, bro.
Hey,
All right,
You
man.
CJ.
said what?
Everything don't need no explanation, bro.
All right, CJ.
Nigga,
CJ,
Then why you up
please.
here
remember
debating
how
then, bro? Like, what you
hey
up here
CJ.
talking to niggas for then, bro?
Nigga,
Honestly,
CJ.
because
please.
you
Bro,
saying you don't
he
want to hear
said
nothing. What you
earlier
talking
I
to us
was
for?
quiet. He said earlier I
Just
was quiet
please,
because I
man.
wasn't trying to take a side. No, I was quiet because I was showing niggas
Nah,
respect when they were
Hey,
talking.
you see that? Hey, CJ, you see that
Yeah.
though? Remember,
I told you, bro, it's an uncomfortable conversation. You just
so
try to
look,
shot
right?
niggas get.
Hey,
what's the
CJ, remember
uncomfortable?
how
What's the
you
uncomfortable
see
point?
how
Oh, you want
hey
to talk to us
CJ,
now?
What's the
CJ, you see
uncomfortable
how he
point?
was you remember how you kept asking like, yo, why you keep asking KB and shit? I was basically trying to tell he's the reason why he was asking KB all the questions because we was hackling him and shit. We was giving him the truth. KB was trying to be political and
he was trying to break it down a little bit, take his time with
No,
it
I
and
was
stuff
trying to
like
hear
that.
him out. I
You
was
was
just
trying to
trying to hear
hear
him out.
him out.
I ain't had no
So
motive. I was just trying to
yeah,
hear him out.
Why nigga on the panel don't want to debate?
yeah.
Niggas in the
Nah,
comments saying who on
I
the
just
panel
wanted
don't
to
want
hear
to
him out,
debate.
bro. I ain't had no motive, bro. I just wanted to hear what he
No,
had to say.
exactly. Yeah.
They was
So,
I was
heckling.
going.
niggas, LeBron fans, they go to the niggas they think that's trying to stay neutral, but he don't even dig KD was trying. You mean, like, come on, bro.
They like, oh
This shit.
shit, he said Steph. Oh man, I won't want to talk about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Ooh, for real, for real.
YD, man, you look,
That
bro.
nigga,
That,
worst
that
LeBron,
nigga
conversation
got
man.
on
on
top
earth.
when we start talking that
Hey,
Steph
hey,
LeBron shit.
hey,
He like, oh
hey,
shit, I thought we was talking about LeBron being the GOAT.
every day in the media, nigga, they comparing LeBron and Jordan. But guess the one
That's a
conversation I don't
lie.
want to
Media
have.
is a
But
lie,
that
Hey,
don't
bro.
the
mean
one
nothing, bro.
conversation,
Media is a
Who
hey,
lie,
cares
the one
about
bro.
that?
conversation that I don't want to have is the
Who
conversation
cares
with
about the
Steph.
media all the time, bro? What they say,
Steph,
like
Well,
you
they
gotta
play.
watch that, bro.
They
Who just
they
like
speaking the truth.
y'all care about the media. BJ say that's the whole reason why he made this channel. Kobe Bryant Film Room said that's the whole reason why he made this channel.
No,
Y'all care
no,
about
that's
the
not.
media.
That's not.
no?
That's
I
not.
said, who
That's
cares
not
about
the
what the
reason.
media
You
say all
just
the
brought
time,
up the
nigga?
media,
That's
Who
not the
nigga.
care about what
reason.
they say
Y'all
all the
care.
time?
Nigga, you just brought up the
Y'all
media.
care.
You
No,
care
No, but
about
that's
you
the.
not
said
the
You just
reason.
brought
hold
up the
on.
You
media.
wrong it up.
Kobe Bryant,
You can't be
you
this
said
BJ brought
hypocritical,
this shit
bro.
up,
you
bro.
said
You
the
You
media
lying,
is
just
the
bro.
reason.
That's all you
Bro,
can
you
you
do.
said
just
the
brought up
media
the
is the
media.
reason why you started your
Because
channel. You
he
said that.
listened to the media.
Bro,
No,
but
that's
you
a
just
lie. The
brought up the
media
media too.
lying, bro. The media lies.
Bro, bro,
They
bro,
You
They
lie.
don't
said
bro.
care
every
about the
day in the
media, so
media
they
they
don't
bring
say
up
no lie.
LeBron and Jordan. You just said this shit, bro.
You act like
Yeah,
media
that's what I
perfect,
said.
bro.
Now you
We don't
get
believe
now you
everything the
just
media do.
this is crazy, bro.
Kobe Bryant
This
Film
nigga.
Room. Bro, are you slow?
You can't be this hypocritical, nigga.
Bro, are you slow, my
Yo,
nigga?
You
yo,
just
Kobe,
said
he
the media
insulted
talks
niggas so that
about
he mad.
Jordan and LeBron, and you just finished criticizing us for
About,
talking
yeah,
about the media.
for Steph.
Like that's
Right.
hypocritical, bro. You
I
don't
didn't
see that,
criticize.
nigga. You don't
I
see
didn't
that,
criticize
The
y'all, bro.
media, bro. The
bro. You don't
media,
see the
nigga.
hypocrisy in this shit,
Kobe Bryant Film Room. Stop, bro. I didn't criticize y'all.
bro. All right,
How did
You
I criticize
being
y'all?
nah,
you
you
being
got it, bro. I'll
hypocritical,
listen.
bro.
I'll listen.
Oh, you just lied.
Okay, I'll listen, bro.
How did
Go
I
ahead.
criticize y'all, bro? Niggas be lying, bro. I said, like, the question was, I heard one of y'all say, bro, one of y'all said,
All right,
why do
bro.
I give, y'all was saying, I care about what the media say. And I said, yes. I say, so do y'all.
No, we
Y'all,
want no.
you said the whole reason you made a channel, nigga.
Oh,
And that's what I said. I didn't criticize shit.
what was that? You heard that shit? Yo.
Yeah, it was a
That's
glitch.
Stupid
wild.
My
ass
fault.
nigga.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah, I think they trying to cut off your food stamp. YD.
Hey,
Man,
bro, don't
bro,
call me out my name, bro. For real, bro.
bro.
Like, cause I ain't doing that shit to you. Don't
That's
call
what
me
I'm
out my
Yeah.
name.
saying. Why is he getting so emotional for? We talking about
I'm
sports.
dead serious about that shit, bro. We
You
ain't
dead
got to
serious.
take no. We
You
ain't got
dead
to take
serious about
nothing,
what? You dead
bro.
serious about
We
what?
ain't got to call people
You
out their
dead serious
names and
about
all that.
what?
And that's fuck shit,
We
bro.
got
Like
What
different
you
let's
opinion. We got
keep it
different opinion,
keep it
bro. We
basketball,
ain't
man.
saying
Like
your opinion
goddamn,
wrong or not, bro.
Well,
We
what
just
I
got
called
different
you, bro?
opinions.
What I called you?
man, just keep it
Stupid as you.
basketball, please.
What did I
You know,
call him?
just please,
I don't
just
even,
keep it.
bro. I'm not even a name caller, bro. So what you
But
said
you
I
say y'all
called you?
niggas stupid. You said niggas retarded. What you mean, bro? We ain't taking it to heart because we know you just you
I
just
can't say,
like passionate. We know you
Bro, you
passionate, so we know
calling
you hyped
niggas?
up.
Come on, bro.
But at the end of the day, it's out of you guys still have some
no,
respect,
that's
bro.
sensitive, bro.
Bro, it's not
Retarded and
sensitive. It's
stupid
not
that's
sensitive.
name
It's
calling.
bro.
That's
It's not
name calling,
bro.
y'all.
It's not sensitive. It's not sensitive to take offense to
Man, bro.
somebody calling you stupid, bro.
Bro, I asked you, was you slow a million times?
Okay,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. That's an insult, bro. Asking the niggas if he slow.
And if I asked if you're a good
Hey,
slider, you would get offended, nigga.
not really.
Man, all right, bro. Listen, we can be cordial. We can have a basketball conversation, or you could just talk to them, bro.
Okay, hey, bro, okay.
Cause
Okay,
I'm not
bro.
trying to
Crashing out.
I'm not trying to act tough on the internet that or none of that shit. I'm just saying, like, just
Oh,
don't
but
call me.
somebody asking you, are you
Just
slow?
don't call me out my name,
Bro,
bro.
but how you gonna ask somebody if they slow, bro? You in somebody's face, bro, where I'm from, bro. They going you can't just say anything you want to somebody, bro. words mean a lot, bro. You can't say anything, bro. You know that, YD. Like you from the,
Big
like
bro,
you from.
big bro,
Come on,
big
YD.
bro,
Come on, bro. That's
big
all I'm
bro,
saying, bro. That's all
big
I'm saying.
bro,
Like
big
let's get
bro,
back to the
big bro,
basketball
big
conversation.
bro, big bro.
You know you ain't coming to. You know you ain't coming up to no nigga asking yo, you slow, and you like like y'all gonna probably mix or somebody gonna
And I'm
swing. You
supposed
feel
to
me?
ignore what he's saying, keep talking basketball. Like, come on with this shit, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
While
lie.
I
Yeah,
keep getting
like
insulted, I'm supposed to just act like
we
I don't hear the shit.
it YD ain't even no. We in here we in here bidding, bro. We in here debating. You know,
That's what I'm
nigga.
saying,
If a
YD.
nigga
Like
if
we
you
fuck
chilling,
with your
bro. You
energy, nigga.
chilling.
We just got different
You
opinions.
chilling.
That's all.
Just you know, yeah. Just the nigga. You know, nigga said he just don't bid like that with other people. So just you know what I mean. Just acknowledge that, bro. That's all. He don't bid like that with the
Yeah,
name
I'm
calling and shit.
not. I'm listen. I'm not even that mad. I just don't like people
It's
calling me
not
out
like
my
it's
name.
just
It
like a
has nothing to
respect
do with
thing. That's
feelings.
all. It's
Yeah.
Like,
not nothing to
yeah,
be mad.
it don't have nothing to do with feelings. It's just,
Cause
bro.
he showing you
I don't.
respect. I expect you to
It
show
ain't
him
nothing
respect
about
too. You
feeling
feel me?
disrespected. Nigga, I was disrespected. So it ain't got nothing to do with no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I feel you. And KB was being very respectful too, though. Like, I mean, so I can definitely understand that part. And it ain't like me and CJ. We going back and forth with you, you know, with this, with you. Me and CJ was matching your energy too. So what KB wasn't.
But anyway, bro. What I was saying was like I was just going through the historical precedent because that's relevant to the conversation we were having about the Finals MVP. That's Jordan's GOAT debate. Pretty much what Jordan, a lot of Jordan fans argue is the Finals MVP. That's his GOAT debate. When you argue Kareem's GOAT debate, what is his GOAT debate? His longevity. Same thing as LeBron. His longevity. Fans are gonna argue his longevity. So then you're gonna use the longevity argument for somebody trying to pass LeBron. Like that's like why would you keep using these different arguments? Everybody has a different case. But
Right, right.
if you want to apply the Jordan standard, then the Jordan standard is going to hurt certain players because he was considered the player to do the most with the least.
Hmm.
So when BJ asked the question, who's the closest to Jordan, it should be Kobe because when he won, he went back to back without a top 75 player. He won with the least.
Hmm. And then another just to add on, KB, just to add on to it, bro. I hear niggas. I be hearing we all be hearing the same bullshit that ESPN been and ESPN and Clutch Sports been trying to paint and shit like that. And even even early on, Kobe Jordan, they was hating on him and shit. You play with Shaq. It should not be that Kobe played with Shaq. It should be Shaq played with Kobe because Shaq went to the finals and got swept in '95. You feel what I'm saying? And then he also played with a nigga that was that was so
Yeah.
called better than Kobe at the time. Penny. He played with Penny. He played with Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones. He played with all them niggas and still was getting swept in
So he didn't
playoffs,
win
in
with the least,
finals.
right?
So yeah, so when Kobe came in, when Kobe came in and Kobe finally got off the bench in '99 and help Shaq get to the finals and shit like that, it should never ever be, yo, Kobe played with Shaq. No, it should be Kobe. Shaq played with Kobe and he finally won because of Kobe. Not it should not that narrative should be cut off because Shaq proved that he couldn't do it with the best players in the league at the time and with a good team and all that shit. He proved that he couldn't do it by with all that. So when he got with a 20-year-old, a 20-year-old helped him win three back-to-back championships, bro. So that all that shit should be Shaq play with Kobe. So and then also Kobe came in on that team organically. Shaq was traded and he didn't know who Kobe was, and all that partnership formed organically. You feel what I'm saying? So I still count that three-peat in with the second championship run, bro. I mean,
But Kobe, you know what you gotta do though too. When you say one with the least, you
Yeah.
gotta say multiple times because what they gonna do is start adding also Kawhi better, also Dirk better. So you gotta add that too, cause that's how they do
Well,
it. They nitpick
well,
stuff.
I can peel back the onion, but the problem is that we like it'll take up a lot of time. You see what I'm saying? Like when we're talking about NBA history, there's precedent for like for example, like when teams win championships, you got to ask yourself, what do they need to win? What does teams on average need to win a chip, right?
right.
And you apply that to what somebody's bringing to the table, right? And then you say, okay, well, this person, we're trying to find out how valuable a player is, right? To find out how valuable a player is, you look at players in different situations. Like, for example, if we say the Spurs are a dynasty, right? The Spurs never won a back to back, right? So when we look at the teams that actually won a back to back, like as far as Kobe's teams, Kobe's Lakers a dynasty with Pau Gasol? That's what I'm asking y'all.
Wait, you said what? What's the question? My fault.
I'm saying is Kobe's Lakers a dynasty because people call
Yes.
Duncan Spurs a dynasty. So that would mean Kobe has two dynasties,
Yeah, he did. He he
two
he
separate
had two dynasties,
two
two
separate
separate
teams, right?
teams, two separate
Okay.
teams.
So let me ask another question.
Man, stop
Where
it.
where does that back-to-back championship team rank as far as the greatest teams of all time?
Hmm. His second championship run.
Yeah, the last two.
Uh,
Where do
Man,
they
who
rank?
knows, bro? That's
it,
subjective.
it's
Who
it's
knows?
nah.
Are they near the
No,
top?
we
No answer to that question.
That's not subjective.
well, no,
You can
no.
It's
name
not.
You
off
you
all
said
the you can name off all
wait.
the
Bro,
all
it's not a
the title
definitive
teams in
answer to
NBA.
that question, bro.
Are they
No
are they great
definitive answer to that question, bro.
are they greater than the Showtime Lakers?
Mm,
No,
Chicago Bulls, the 96 Bulls,
no,
the
no,
2017 Warriors, the 2017 Warriors,
no.
no.
the 20
You
the
he
okay,
about to cook you. He
the
about to cook you. He about to
2013
cook
Heat.
you. YD with this one, but no, he about to cook you. KD about to cook you with this, Joe.
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm
I
listening.
already know where he
Okay.
going.
What about the
I
Bad
know
Boy
where he go.
Pistons?
I know where I know where he going to. But I'm
What
gonna
what
lead him now. Go
what
ahead.
about the Bad Boy Pistons?
Nope,
Yes,
You said they're
nope.
better than the Bad Boy Pistons.
Yeah, you tripping,
yes.
bro.
That's cat.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro. Y'all got it,
I had
man.
I, I had to. Yeah, you tripping, bro. Like
Yeah,
what?
goddamn.
Bro,
You
bro,
tripping, bro.
the
What?
80 the 80 you talking about the 80 I would take I'm taking Kobe's Lakers
Bro, you know,
over
you and
the
I,
Pistons.
Bro,
you and I both
you know
know
how
that's
many
cap.
you know how many niggas on that team, bro? You know how many Hall of Fame, bro? Come on, bro.
Bro, I'm about star power, bro. So I'm
Easy,
gonna take
crazy.
I'm taking Kobe and
Bro,
Gasol Lakers over that Detroit team, bro.
bro, that Detroit Piston had top
Okay, okay,
they had
hold on,
two
bro. Let,
they had
hey,
like two or three
don't let, hey, don't let,
top players, bro.
don't let my answer,
Yeah, who
don't
won
let my
seven?
answer, don't
What?
let my answer switch your point up. Okay, I'm gonna go with, so you can finish your point up. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with the Pistons. Now keep going.
Okay,
What?
so let's stop
What?
there. Hold on, let's
Since you
stop
think
there.
you got a good point, keep
Okay,
going.
let's stop there. Let's say they're better than the Bad Boy Pistons, which I believe is super cap, right?
No, I'm going with your
So
logic. Nigga,
so
I'm
80
gonna say they better. I'm gonna say they better.
okay, so you have to go all the way back to the 80s to find a better back-to-back championship team.
I gotta go to the '80s to find a better back to
Oh
back.
my gosh.
Bro,
No, bro.
okay.
I can go. Bro, no,
We're in 2020. Okay,
I can go with the
we're
Rockets.
okay. So we got to go to 95, right? So you realize we're in 2025.
So what's your point, bro? Your point is that they were the best back to back. Like, what's your point?
What I'm saying is that back-to-back team is the least talented out of all the back-to-back teams.
No, I wouldn't say that.
And we could go through the roster.
But, no, I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
What,
Bro, but
bro?
we don't have to, we don't have to agree
Okay.
on that though, bro.
Listen.
No,
Like,
I didn't say you
we're
did.
not
I just
gonna,
said okay.
What,
I just said
bro?
okay. I didn't
we're
say
not gonna
what.
agree on it, bro.
Bro,
We're not gonna
I
agree on
didn't,
everything.
bro, I didn't curse you out or nothing. I just said okay.
Who said
He's
you cursed
blatantly
me out, bro?
cursing right now.
No, but I'm saying you like spazzed out just now. I'm just saying I just said okay. I didn't say nothing.
Y'all
I don't
call
believe
anything
it.
sparing out, bro.
I think it's
Why
capped, but
niggas
I
tripping
just
right
said
now,
okay.
bro?
Bro, hey, bro, opinion can't be capped, bro. It's just an opinion.
Well, I mean, that's
Uh,
it's
that
opinion.
ain't
It's
even an
opinion.
opinion. That shit
Everything is
is
Like,
opinion, bro.
unless you think that I'm fundamentally trying to say something, like then I understand it, bro. But
No, you can do whatever you want, bro. Like it's opinion. Everything.
I give my honest opinions on things. Like,
Well, everything's opinion, bro.
that's what I'm saying, bro. And what I'm telling y'all is that listen, bro, the standard has been set, bro. See, for all these years, y'all thought this tax was only gonna hit LeBron. I ain't saying y'all per se. I'm saying the world. That's what the world thought, bro. The world thought that these standards they set for LeBron, oh no, LeBron can't do this because Jordan did this, and Jordan did this, Jordan did this, and Jordan did this, and Jordan did this. Nigga, now like what's happening is that same tax that they tax LeBron. Nigga, how you gonna say you better than LeBron? Listen, bro. You see, like, and
But
Jordan, bro.
they didn't
Hey, listen,
tax
bro. Jordan
LeBron.
fans, listen, bro. Jordan fans are the coldest fans on earth, bro. Because see, what they do is they try to use code. Like, bro, this is nasty work, bro. Like, but what I'm telling y'all is that these standards has been set, bro. Every time LeBron did something, it's Jordan did this.
But
Every time
but
LeBron did something, it was Jordan did that.
but
So
Rod,
now,
you
that
can't
they're
claim.
bro. Can I finish, bro? Can I just finish,
Go
bro?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just telling y'all, bro. Now what they're doing is that same tax that y'all put on LeBron. What they're doing is they're going back and tax. Now they're taxing every player looking like that. Now everybody's motherfucking career is being looked through with a fine tooth comb, bro.
But that's illogical, and I'm gonna explain why. That's illogical. It's
Bro,
illogical
I'm saying,
because LeBron.
bro, did you
LeBron.
feel like that, bro? You're going to LeBron,
No, no. Listen, to what I'm saying. It's LeBron asked for that though. He asked for that smoke because
man,
he. Hold on. Listen.
bro,
Him and his camp. You can't deny
bro.
this. Oh, you can't deny this. Him and his. Hold on. Him and his camp compared him to
Oh my
Jordan. Hold
god.
on. Listen. To what I'm saying. He said he's chasing the ghost of Chicago.
Hey,
He put that. Hold on.
bro.
He put that on
Nah,
himself, bro.
I'm just telling y'all. I'm gonna listen to y'all, but I'm gonna go on mute because I'm about to have some business right quick. But I'm still here, but I'm gonna
But
be on mute. I'm just letting y'all
okay.
know so y'all ask me no questions, or I think I just wasn't talking. But I'm listening to y'all though.
Nah. You good, bro? You good?
All right, yeah.
But this is what I'm saying, right? I'm saying like LeBron, you can't have a pity party for him because he asked for that. He wanted to be compared to Mike. So he wore the number 23. He said he's chasing the ghost of Chicago. So he's trying to live up to Michael Jordan's GOAT criteria. So when you do that, people are gonna judge you under that. So like instead of just playing the game and doing his thing, he was under that umbrella. But see, the standard is when you say the standard, you got to be specific. Well, somebody's going to ask, what is the standard? And so you got to tell them what it's going to take in order to, be the GOAT. And it's winning the most with the least. The standard wasn't for Jordan to get 7 championships to pass Kareem. It was based on skill. Basketball was based on skill, offense, defense, and impact on winning. So there's two elements. There's the individual player, and then there's the impact on winning. Yet he mastered the game of basketball. People were watching TV and said, "Whoa, what the fuck is this nigga doing?" You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Rich? Well, I guess
Yeah,
everybody got
yeah.
kicked off.
No, I'm here, bro. I hear you. Had my
Yeah,
phone
you
on
heard what
mute.
I said.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
so
I hear you.
so this is when I get on this panel, that's the criteria that I'm using. So when people ask me, well, why you have Kobe so high? Why you think? Because the standard is you, your offense and defense, your skill set, your impact on winning and competition. But the goalpost gets moved because nobody ever describes what the standard is. There's a bunch of things that go into it, but that's just a few of them.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
So when
Yeah,
we
no,
so
that's
when we talk
history
about
shit, man.
awards are nice, but awards wasn't what made Jordan the GOAT because he didn't have the most awards during that time, did he? So Rich, in 1993, did Jordan have the most awards in NBA history?
No, not at all.
So it wasn't the awards, right?
No, it wasn't no awards.
It
He set
wasn't
a
it
different
wasn't the
standard.
championship. It was a combination of championships, and it was a combination of offense, defense, his skills, and an impact on winning. When they watched him play, they seen he was off the charts. They never seen anybody like him before. You see what I'm saying? That is the
Yeah,
standard, not 6 Finals MVPs, because at the time it wasn't those damn 6 Finals MVPs.
yeah.
Jordan
And
don't
Michael,
look at it like, you see what I'm saying?
right? Yeah. He was supposed to retire too. Like I think when he won, he said they said he was supposed to retire like when he won his I think like two his first two and shit. He was supposed to retire because he was just trying to like set the standard and break that like
He was
shit
going
like
after
that.
Magic.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was
trying
just
to win a
trying
back to back,
back to
and
back
because
Jordan and
Magic
then
had a back
retire.
to back,
Right,
yeah,
right,
and so he was trying to supersede what was done before him. And then once he three-peated, then they said, "Damn, this shit ain't been done since Bill Russell."
right. Exactly.
And then he
Yeah,
did it with the team he did it with. That's what made it impressive. Plus, his skill level was off the chart.
yeah.
He didn't have no 6 regular season MVPs at that point. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's why I said the goalpost. The problem with basketball conversations is the goalpost is always getting moved. That's why I ask questions in detail, like, well, when did he become the GOAT? Since we're talking about the standard of being the GOAT. You think I'm out of
And
bounds for that?
nah. And then the thing about it is they like all right, so put it like this. You see how you brought up when they started mentioning Jordan in the GOAT conversation, so like that, right? 92, 93, right?
Yeah.
All right. He won back-to-back championships. Why like this shit should ring in people's ears like, yo, Jordan was mentioned in the GOAT conversation because of shit that wasn't done in ages. You feel what I'm saying? Especially in the standard and the way he did it. His journey, his road to glory was great. It was
Yeah.
greatness. So how the hell can you tell me my LeBron James was being mentioned in the GOAT conversation or even in the GOAT conversation or best player conversation with Kobe in 2009 and 2010 when Brown didn't even win shit and he got swept in '07. That don't make no
The the
sense.
the reason why it's hard for people to accept is because they think stats is a part of the GOAT conversation because the media changed the narrative. Stats
Yeah.
Jordan did not have the most stats when he was considered the GOAT. So
Right.
again, it was never a statistic based conversation. So that's the reason why everybody who lived during that time period is like, wait, what the fuck happened? Somebody moved the goalpost somewhere. The media moved the goalpost
Yeah.
in order to fit a narrative.
His criteria, yeah, his bullshit ass. You know what I mean? That was just stupid. That was now you lowering the standards. You very much lowering the standards. Anybody, any big man or a little man that can score or drive through the paint and shit like that can just come up and just stat pad for the rest of their career and become like, come on, bro, what type shit is that?
But you
And then
see,
stack your team.
but Rich, you see when I come on the panel and I say Kobe was considered, um, they were comparing Kobe to Jordan at 22 years old, right? People
And
get mad.
21.
Yeah, people get mad, right?
Yeah, they get mad.
And I said it was never a stat argument. It was they were looking at his skill set and they watched him on the court. And they looked at how he played the game.
Mm-hmm.
It was not about stats.
Right.
Kobe ain't had no stats like that to be compared to Mike, but they were looking at the skill level at that age.
Mm.
So people are just reacting just to react. But if you look at NBA history, they judged based on film, what they
Mm-hmm.
saw. There
I
was no
test.
PER before
Yeah.
2012. Before
Yeah.
2012,
Yeah.
this
I
shit
fucks with
didn't
that.
exist.
I fucks with that. I ain't even look at it like that. Yeah. I ain't even
You see
think
what I'm
about it like
saying?
that.
So they
Yeah.
created and J Rock, um y'all subscribe to J Rock Sports Talk. He's
That's
gonna
my
do a
guy.
video on that. Yeah, like
That's my
bro,
guy.
like PER didn't exist before 2012. So we're using these arguments, these modern day arguments, to fit players of the past. And then we're trying to
Right.
rearrange and move niggas around according to new arguments.
Yeah. New bullshit ass low level type of standard. That shit is for the suckers, man.
And there's holes in each stat. There's holes in
Hmm.
all of these new advanced metrics. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's sad, man. That's very sad.
So
Lowering the
we can
standards.
easily look at Luka Doncic and compare his stats to LeBron, but that would be retarded as fuck.
Hmm.
That would be stupid.
Well, no, that wouldn't be stupid.
They're
KB, you
playing
know
in a
why it
different
wouldn't be
era.
stupid? Nah, it wouldn't be stupid. You know what? We gonna because since Dave come him in the league wanted they chose this path. We gonna from we already know he can't be compared to Kobe and Jordan and all those those goats and all that. But what we gonna do is from he's Bron is from his him and Steph and all the KD. We gonna judge him off of his criteria, his GOAT debates and all that. You feel what I'm saying? We already know that he can't do nothing with Steph. Steph blowing him out. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna judge him off of his standards, the stats, which is the Lucas, the Jokers and all them. They smoking his boots, bro.
Yeah, but that'd be a crazy ass argument, bro. Like just to
I
compare, like because then you take winning off the table. Now you'll have anybody. Like the whole point of the conversation is to find out what what player gives me the best chance of winning. That's the whole point. I think that's the whole point when you're trying to find order the best players.
mm-hmm.
Like if I'm a
Best
GM and I'm trying to organize a team, I'm trying to find a player who I don't have to do a lot for in order for them to win.
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a player who wins with what I give them. If you don't win, and I said this multiple times, Rich, if you don't win or you don't show significant progress within the first 7 years, your organization is going to trade your ass. I don't care what your stats look like. You're eventually gonna be on the trading block
Yeah.
because they're gonna say, well, wow, you have this many numbers. Why aren't you winning? So let me ask you an example. Ask you a question. Like when you look at Wilt Chamberlain, right? Do you think an organization would give up on Wilt Chamberlain,
Fuck no.
right? But they looked at what they looked at was okay. Well, what equals winning? This is why Bill Russell was winning those MVPs because
Yeah.
they value even though Wilt averaged 50, they said, yo, he ain't making the playoffs. Bro.
Right. He gotta win, bro. You gotta be a winner. You gotta be a champion, man. They always been advertising champions, not stat patters, man.
It's cool to get the numbers along the way, but what's most important is like doing what it takes. Your job on the team might take you, you know, uh, might be a different role than the other guy. But I get the other arguments, and I ain't even mad at people who have different arguments and different criteria. Like I'm not here to convince nobody or control nobody's opinion. You see what I'm saying? It's never my job to tell people who they need to have as the GOAT.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah,
Oh
man.
man, listen, bro. Hey, KB, man. Look, all this, all this shit, man. Is like, bro. All this shit is unnecessary, bro. Really unnecessary. It's not. This is not even like this is nasty, bro. When we look at all this shit, bro. Within last 10 years. What's this? 20 since 2016, bro? Like this should yeah, 2016. Going on, yeah, 10 years. This been a mess, bro. Since Kobe left the league, bro, it's been a mess. That's sad, bro. Like, why are you trying your best to change everything? Now we all here discrediting and disrespecting the GOATs, the best that ever did it. Some of the best players and shit like that. And these people and the funny thing about it, KB, these people, the same people that going to war for him know they knows the truth, bro. And they compromising their integrity. And they know the truth and they disrespecting the people that really put that work in that did not cheat the game ever.
Yeah.
That's the sad part about it, bro.
But
That's not right, man.
but when they ask me, um, why do I go in on the media? Because the media is the one painting the narrative that you're mad at.
Right, right. Exactly.
So of course we got to address that. 'Cause we have to show the hypocrisy and the double standards. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so like that's the whole point. It's not because I woke up one day and decided uh, I'm gonna just make a YouTube channel. No, I got tired of the narratives surrounding the legends who paved the way's careers.
Yeah. Yep. I'm
So
mad at you. We need y'all, man. We need y'all, bro. Definitely
so
need
we
y'all out here, man.
so what I like to do is I like to stick to film because you can't manipulate that. You can't manipulate that. What happened happened. You can't make up your own story. You can do it with
Yeah.
a piece of paper in your hands full of numbers, but you can't do it with the film.
Mm-hmm.
We can all break it down together. See, when you talking to somebody who lied, bro, you don't continue with the argument.
Mm-hmm.
You show them film.
Right, right.
Because listen, if you ask your girl, hey, are you cheating on me? She's gonna say no. That's a dumbass question.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you're not gonna know for sure until you catch her in the act.
In the act, yeah.
Video record that shit.
Shit, but KB, I ain't gonna lie, the rate that they going right now, this generation shit, bro, and even bro, they even got old heads, bro. That's 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 you know like joining in on a lie, bro. Like you, bro, KB, y'all, like you got a tough job. I know you ready for this shit, but you showing niggas films and niggas still like arguing this shit. Like how you even arguing facts? Like that is
Yeah, it's
insane.
it's it's. I mean, some things is psychological, bro. Like the truth ain't enough to wake people up. Sometimes they gotta experience it, or they might have an aha moment one day, and then they'll what I'm saying. Then they'll wake up and they'll say, "Oh shit, now I see what the nigga was talking about." Or they might say, "Fuck this nigga, man." And I'm pretty sure some people probably say, "Man, fuck this nigga, fuck what he talking about." But later on in life, when they start really digesting shit and seeing shit for what it truly is, they gonna be like, "Oh shit, I see where he was trying to come." I might not agree, but I see where he was coming from. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So so
That's why.
so 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 question, right?
Yeah.
It's a serious question right here. Um, do you think that and I one thing about me, I see things for what it is, and then also I understand and I know how the universe works. But what do you think about this? Do you think that at the end of the day, like when it's all said and done, do you think that Brian is going to get exposed like deeply, deeply? I ain't talking about right now. This shit is not even nowhere near this on the surface because he controlling the media, he controlling some players right now and shit like that. But do you think at the end of the day he's going to get exposed very bad for all the shit that's going on that he's done?
I mean, the truth always comes to the light. That's in the Bible.
That's
So
a fact.
whatever's being hidden is going to come. I mean, no matter how much you try to shove shit under the bed, if you shove enough trash under the bed, bro, it's gonna leak out. People gonna start seeing that shit, bro. So that applies to whoever. You know what I mean? So whatever he's doing or not doing or whatever, it's gonna come out. So I mean, it's just a matter of time, bro. Because even for Jordan, even Kobe, like certain people started talking after he passed, and with Michael Jordan, people started writing books and shit after he retired. So it's always cool while you're playing, but once you get off that court and people feel safe, people in the league feel safe to express themselves because you out of power. That's when they're gonna really like be like, yo, this nigga was a bitch ass nigga. But right
Damn, that's
now,
crazy.
bro, I'm telling you, like you see how Austin Reeves flipped once
Say
once
that
the
again. Austin Reeves,
I
what?
said, you see how Austin Reeves flipped.
Yeah,
This nigga was his best buddy. Like this dude was like until like when Jimmy Buss lost the team and he saw that the power wasn't the same. Now he over there talking about, well, yeah, Kobe's my goat. But nigga, you just
yeah,
said
yeah, yeah,
you act like we ain't see you say LeBron.
yeah.
So
I
that's what I'm
know he
saying. Like
switched up quick.
we got too much fake shit, bro.
And the thing about it is, right, KB, I ain't gonna lie. I felt as though like young boy, like it was one time Austin Reeves kind of like exposed Brian because people was talking about how Brian got a high IQ, he got a high IQ, and this, that, and the third. And young boy exposed him. He I don't know if he did it intentionally, but it was like a joking situation. And he was like, "Yo, Brown asking me what's the plays and where he going and where this, that, and the third." And I had to tell him like, "Yo, like what I'm saying, I had to read him the play." And you know what I'm saying? And I don't know. For me, I just felt as though that shit was shaky that he called Brian his GOAT. Maybe, these little guys come in, they compromise their integrity and shit like that to get
But they
whatever
trying to
they
get
want
on.
from
They trying
from said it,
yeah,
it's my fault. Go ahead.
they trying to get on. They trying to get a check. So
Yeah, they
they
trying to
trying
get
to
a check.
cozy
Yeah.
up to whoever's in charge. And
Right,
that
right.
happens in every work field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
You
that's why, like,
compromising your integrity.
sometimes when you hear some of these dudes talk, like, and it don't be making sense, you be like,
Hmm.
you start thinking, like, is this nigga getting paid to say this shit? Like, or is he just really, if he really means it, I'm cool with that. But some things just sound so fucking disingenuous. Like when people be saying certain things, it's like, yo, you can't say this was a straight face and mean this shit, bro.
Right.
It's not even remotely true.
Mm-mm.
And so, yeah, man, I think that's whenever you're dealing with that much money, you're gonna have some type of politics involved.
Yeah.
But hey, Rich, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, man. I got some business
All right,
to
bro.
handle. But I appreciate it, man.
All right, likewise, bro.
All right, y'all. Peace.
We're gonna wrap. We're gonna wrap. All right.
Yeah, we definitely gonna rap, bro.
All
All
right.
right, peace.
All right.